They are. The same white man that doesn't even recognize them. But he
Hey,
knows
bro, did you
me.
have, let me
He
let
knows
me ask you
me.
a question real quick.
That white
He
man
like the
whose
preacher. He
documents they
like the preacher,
use,
man.
he
Let me talk
knows
to you,
me.
bro. Did you come up? Hold on, this nigga be up here to talk to himself. He come up here to talk to himself. Let me ask you a question, bro. You got a birth certificate? Look at him, Silencio. Better not answer, nigga. You
Oh,
better
who you
not.
talking to me? You talking to
I'm
Willie?
You was
talking to you.
asking me. That was a
Yeah,
stupid
you know.
question.
Right.
Everybody on this
Now,
panel
look at
got
him.
a birth
Hold
certificate.
on, hold on,
What's
hold
your
on. I
next
didn't ask.
question?
Hold on. I didn't ask the
Everybody
panel.
on this
Hold on,
panel got a
hold on.
birth certificate.
Hold on.
What's
Hold
your
on.
next question?
I didn't ask the panel. I asked you.
I'm on the panel.
No, hold on.
Everybody on this panel has a birth certificate. What's your point?
Nigga. Answer that question, bro.
Yes. The answer is yes. Like I
Whose
said,
birth
just like
certificate?
everybody on this
Who?
panel, we
You
all
said you
have
had
birth
one. Okay,
certificates.
you answered. Okay. Whose birth certificate is that, brother?
Johnny Sprockets. Like, what is your point? That's a stupid question. It's my birth certificate. It's in my
This nigga don't.
safe.
This nigga don't perform well when he on the ropes.
It's in
Hey,
my
brother. Hey,
safe.
brother.
I own my birth certificate. It's in my
Brother.
safe.
Okay, brother. Is that birth certificate a white man's document if you own it?
It's an American document. Yes. It's a
Brother,
white
I'm
man's
asking you
document.
brother.
Yes.
I'm asking you a very
Yes.
specific
Yes.
question. So
Yes. It's
you
a white
own.
man's
So
document.
hold
Yes.
on. So you own a white man's
Yes.
document.
Yes.
How did you come into ownership of this white man's document?
Because he knows who I am.
Okay, so you own the document because, girl, why you always fucking with me? You don't want nothing. What you want? What you want?
Don't say anything about my stepmom.
Hey, yo, watch
Man,
your
I ain't studying
mouth,
your
Smoke. Don't
stepmom.
talk to
Get
that
the hell
little
on
queen
about
like
her.
that.
Look,
Hey, yo,
man, she
Smoke,
was
watch
telling
your
me all on
mouth,
my damn
man. Leave
shoulder.
my little
She
sis
telling
alone.
me she basically don't want me to continue beating you up. All right, we're going back to the context. I won't beat him up no more, girl. I ain't gonna beat him up no more. Because he's suffering
Don't ever
major
talk to my
blows.
little sis like that. Watch
All
your
right,
mouth.
come on, man. We going back to the context, bro, because we need context. We got to get back to the context because Chief I Am fucked it all up.
I gave you the
The
context.
black shit. No, I'm
I
talking about
gave you
this.
the
You didn't hear this.
context.
You didn't hear this, my nigga. You didn't hear this. Chill out.
All right. All right.
There was a family moved into your neighborhood. And every time that family went to introduce themselves to neighbors, the neighbors told them, "You not who you say you are." See, because when these people introduce themselves, they introduce themselves as aboriginals, as foundational Black Americans.
That's right.
I don't know why that hurt somebody. Like everyone then come over on a slave ship. That's going to get talked about later, but I just wanted the introduction.
That tickled your fancy, huh? That tickled your fancy,
That
huh?
shit definitely cracked me up.
Skid Row, Willie. That tickled.
That shit definitely cracked me up. He sound goofy as a motherfucker.
That's
Yeah, it
scam
made me
Chaz.
laugh.
Scam Chaz.
People got to tell the world, hey, this is who we are, versus the world asking everyone who come in contact with a group in America. It's common courtesy to say, who are you? And let those people say, who are them? I don't know you, right? Who are you, man? And you got to tell me who you are. Now, everybody in the world get that ability to just simply have someone say to them, who are you, man? And they get to tell them who they are.
No, they
Imagine
don't.
being a group of people in the
He
world that
sounds
don't get
stupid
that
as a
ability.
motherfucker.
Just wrap your head. I want you to think about that a minute before we even get into this. I just
No
want you to think
Chinaman
about
can
that
tell
right
me
there,
he's
just that part.
Nigerian.
You
That's
know what I'm
stupid.
saying? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like,
No, it
like
ain't, dumb
again,
nigga.
imagine moving to a neighborhood and you're asking everyone in the neighborhood, hey
This
man,
nigga goofy as a
how
motherfucker.
are you? Who are you? And people like, well, yeah, I'm from Sweden, My people came from Sweden, and my great granddaddy fought in a war way back in the day. This is who we are. Everybody's sitting around a table in the community saying who they are. And when it's your turn to say who you are, everyone busts out laughing. That's not who you are. This is who you are. Shut up. This is who you are, man. So you're the only group at the gathering that don't have the right to tell the world who you are. You just sit back and let the world tell you who you are. That's right. And you shut your mouth about it. I don't know if you know what it feels like to be part of that group, but it sucks.
Who is
And
this
you
stupid
take it for
nigga? He
granted.
do panels?
Because if you're not part
I'll
of this
talk
group,
to him directly.
you don't know that how simple things that you have, you
Who
take
is
them for
this
granted.
goofball nigga?
There's
Hey man,
I'll
I'm gonna
talk
give
to
you
him
fair warning.
directly.
I'm gonna give you fair warning, bro. I know you like to hear yourself talk, but you don't want to go over there boxing with Sanchez. He done already beat up the globe. He
Oh,
won't
that's
have
the
no.
Sanchez nigga that
I
be
thought he
getting
was
beat up
supposed to
on
be debunking
Sinetta?
the slave trade.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to him
Yeah, he is.
directly.
But I had to go back and
Oh,
get
yeah, I'll talk
context
to him directly.
because Chief I Am got triggered when he said foundation of Black
Oh
America.
yeah, what part of the slave trade? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'll talk to him
Stop
directly.
saying that, bro. I was
You
not
did, bro.
triggered, bro.
You
Bro,
was.
I thought we was having a conversation, brother.
Look,
That's
bro.
it.
Look, bro.
I'm
No,
not
because
triggered.
Hey, yo, Chief I am. Come
you.
on
Look,
home,
bro.
Chief
Hold
I
on,
am.
man. Hold on,
Come
bro.
on home, Chief I am.
Look, Chief I Am,
You
you got
truly
triggered.
know who you are in y'all.
Nah, this nigga trying to make this shit take too long. Hold on, Skid, bro. Look, bro, you got triggered. That's why these African Americans up here now. Because you and Root Word got into this lengthy debate of black, right? And it triggered your trigger response, triggered these goofy ass niggas, right?
Okay, I can see where you coming
That's
from
why,
on that.
right.
That's
why I had to go
bad.
back. Right. That's why I had to go back and get context to what Sanchez was saying. Right. He only said foundational Black Americans because he know he's talking to black people, bro. He's talking to black
He's
people.
talking to the Aboriginals. He's talking to the Aboriginals.
Right. Who identify as black people these days. So
okay. I can follow that. My bad. Maybe I was a little triggered. My bad.
All right. Let's get back to it, man. God damn. Hold on, Skid Row. I know you back there gnashing your teeth, but we need context, nigga. You're not allowing it to happen.
literally a group of people out there that can't tell the world who they are. Now, if you're a group of people that's had that simple common courtesy and you probably don't even look at that as a luxury. You probably look at that as just some common stuff. Everybody do that. Nope, that ain't true for everybody. And that's what I want you to just think about before we even get into this. Just that alone. That's crazy, ain't it?
All right, that's all the context we needed on this opening statement. Now he goes further to talk about a whole lot of shit, right? He even claims to make an early debunk of the slave trade, but it was to me it was a reach, so I ain't gonna even go over that. I'm gonna go to the part where you get into the math. When he gets into the math, it gets interesting. Oh, by the way, look, this is the professor dude that he challenging. I'll give y'all a little bit of what he's saying too.
Hold on, Smoke. Let me say this real quick. Because we here right now. Y'all can fight. Sanchez can't fight. He not here. When dudes say they debunking the slave trade, I always
Need
ask
cash
these
for
people,
renovations but
are they
don't want a
saying that
loan?
all black
Here's how
people
I
are
got
originally
$30,000
Indians? That's what
without
they
debt.
saying?
Is you did land on Plymouth Rock.
Okay, so let's put this let's put this to rest, man, because we done all been conditioned. Once we hear the word black or slave, we think people being captured in Africa and brought to America, right? That's what we've been conditioned to believe. When we hear the word Indian, we've been conditioned to believe reindeer chasing Native Americans who made their way here via the Bering Strait. Right? Let's rock this baby to sleep, brother. It's time to go and rock this baby to sleep. Okay.
Yes, what?
All right, but look, Smoke. This is what I'm saying. Smoke. When we having this conversation, dudes are run the reclassification. They're like, "Oh, reclassification happened," like as if, or like they're insinuating that prior to reclassification, all the black people in America was only Indian. You get what I'm saying? Like you like I don't understand that logic. Like there's nobody can prove that was the case. Like even if I granted you reclassification, you got to prove that every black person was reclassified from being Indian or that they was even Indian. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm trying to help you out, brother. I'm trying to help you out, but you way too passionate concerning this identifying marker, right? You refuse to listen to reason. Now let me ask you a question, because I use questions to make you think on my dang Callaway type shit, right? Yes or no? True or false? However you want to answer. The historical narrative goes that there were certain groups, or let's just say a certain person who was said to have been an explorer, correct? This explorer, who we've commonly come to know as Columbus, right? It is said that when he arrived in the Western Hemisphere and contacted people, he called them what, Shason? Help me out. What did he call them when he contacted them?
He said they look like the Canary Island people. They would need the black, no white. That's from his diary.
I'm not asking you what he said, what they look like. I'm asking you, what does history reflect that he called them, brother?
Oh, Indians.
Okay, all right. Now, when he called them Indians, yes or no, true or false, did that name eventually encompass the entire original inhabitants of the Americas? Yes or no?
Yeah, it became like a title for people that they thought was here already.
So now what we're saying is anybody that was already here at the time that this historical name was originated, that name would eventually be incorporated to include them all. And what we're saying is niggas was here. So when you hear niggas say, yeah, we Indians, it only means that if you're going by that particular historical narrative, when the explorers or settlers or conquerors came and they labeled the original inhabitants that name, and it started to encompass that whole geographical area. Yeah, that name was also applied to the niggas that was here, and we are claiming to be those niggas. We're not speaking for anybody else. We're only speaking for the niggas. Right? That's why we say nigga Indian, the same goddamn thing. Now that we didn't put that to rest, right?
No, we didn't put that to rest. Don't run. You rambling. You preaching.
Hold on. We didn't put the reason why we say we Indian to rest, because we are of the opinion.
No, I didn't ask that though.
Hold on. We are of the opinion that we are already here. That's why we use the name Indian. Not because we're attempting, not because we're attempting to take anybody else's identity. Now go ahead. What you got to say, bro?
All right, cool. So two things. Some of the tribes that were here already, when by the time the Europeans got here, they don't even say that they always been here, but they still got designated the title of Indian. You know what I'm saying? You got groups like the Lenape, you got groups like the Blackfeet, right? Remember I was saying like we gotta have a You can hear me, Smoke? You can still hear me?
Yeah, man.
Oh, all right. So remember I said the genealogy talk, right? So remember what I just said, that there was tribes that was found here that don't even claim that they've been here forever. That's called Indians. So the reason why I said we need to have a genealogy talk is because when we talking about records, watch where I'm going with this. When we talking about records, none of these people, not me, not nobody that's claiming to be Indian on y'all side, got no records from the 1300s. So this assumption, this idea that my family always been here is an assumption, because you really can't prove that. You're just under the belief that because you got a few people that was born here. And that's why I said I was listening the other day to A1 and Wild Savage talking about genealogy, and I'm like, yo, Once you get to a time period where there are no records, you're just assuming at that point that your family always been here. There's no proof of it. So, like I said, you got the Indians who don't claim to be here. So that's what I'm saying. You saying, I'm under the impression that I've always been here. You just believe that. You don't have no real proof that your family always been here.
All right, I accept your very bland assessment. But let me ask you a question, bud. Because I use questions to implement my logic. All right. Now it's interesting that you should use the 1300s. Have you seen anyone with a record that stretches back to the 1300s? Brother?
No, not at all.
Okay, so right. Have you ever seen an African with a record that stretches back to the 1300s, brother?
No, not at all.
So does that mean that those Africans were not always in Africa because they don't have a record that stretches back to the 1300s?
No. I'm not saying. Listen, Smoke. I'm not saying.
Hey, hold on, brother. Hold on. Bro, I don't want to argue.
You misinterpreted what I said, though. Let me clarify. You misinterpreted what I'm saying.
Right, but see, you said what you said, and I'm only using what you said against you. That's how we do it.
Yes, but I never said that.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm only using what you said against you. That's how we do in America, brother. I'm trying to get you niggas back home so y'all can understand what's going on here. Tread lightly, my nigga. Tread lightly.
Hey,
It's
man,
not that I'm against.
You misinterpreted what I'm saying because I never said that.
No,
yo,
brother.
Bro.
I heard
running right now.
I heard everything you said, bro.
I never said that they wasn't always here. You just misinterpreted because I never said that means that they wasn't always here. I said that you're assuming that.
I know, man. You shouldn't have said what you said, bro. I'm gonna use it against you, my nigga. Well, I'll give you one. Hold on. I'll give you one opportunity to take back what you said.
Yo, bro, you doing this on purpose. If you heard what I said, I never said that the people like the Lenape that I said don't claim to always be here, or the black people.
That boy Smoke been hanging out on Krypton.
I never said that people wasn't always here. I said that without paperwork, we're all just assuming. I never said that it can't be true. I'm just saying that without paperwork, we're just assuming, brother. That's why you misinterpreted what I said, because you triggered because you think that I'm saying that y'all wasn't always here. That's not what I'm saying, brother.
You should have just took it back.
I'm not taking it back because he misinterpreted it.
You just hung yourself.
Hey, man,
Watch this, Super. Watch this, Super. Watch this, Super.
Shout out to you smoking that question. You just cooked that nigga whole conscience.
How he cooked me because he's stupid and didn't understand what I was saying.
That was
How
one question that just fucked you all the way up, bro.
How? I never said that. I never said.
You just went back on everything you just said.
No, I did not. You stupid niggas didn't hear nothing I said because you just hear what you want to hear. I said that without paperwork.
He should have just let me continue seeing if Sanchez was going to effectively debunk the slave trade. Now I got his ass locked in the kennel. But it's cool. Let's see if he can work his way up out of it. Y'all got it.
Y'all don't got me locked in the kennel. Watch this. Chief I am. If I called you a snitch with no paperwork, right? And I just was running around saying, yeah, he a snitch. And people ask me why you think that without no paperwork, realistically, that's just my belief, right? I don't have no proof, right? Right or wrong? Don't get quiet now, you bitch ass nigga.
Shit, whoa.
Who you talking to, bro? Hold on.
I'm talking to Chief I am. If I called you a snitch and I had no proof, if I called you a snitch and had no proof, it's just a belief at that point, right? I'm just assuming, right?
Unless you saw me snitch.
If I called you a snitch and I had no proof and I just believed it, that's just a belief, right? I'm just assuming, right? No proof.
Yeah, if you believe it, that's an assumption. But if you saw
exactly.
me snitch,
Wait, so pause, you dick riding ass nigga. I just told Smoke that. No, hold on, stop talking, because you sucking dick. I just told you that nobody has records from the 1300s. So saying that your family or that your family always been here would be an assumption because you have no proof. That's what I said. I never said that it can't be true.
but you did
Now
bring up
continue
two
sucking
different.
dick, stupid.
You did bring up two distinct so-called black group,
No,
people
I
group.
didn't. Stop
The
sucking dick. You
Lenape, you said
misinterpreted
the
what I said.
Lenape and the Blackfoot. That's what you said, brother.
No, I said nothing. I said, yo, you're goofy. I said
You
that
didn't
you
just
have
say
groups.
that.
I said that you have.
All right, y'all got to calm down, bro. I need you niggas to calm down, bro. I need you niggas to calm down right now and have a civilized discourse based off what just transpired here, bro. It's cool. It's cool. I'm alleviating myself, right, of this scuffle or scrimmage or conflict, mind you, so that you two gentlemen can have a very transparent conversation based off the subject matter. Right? And I think you should do so by taking turns, right? Stop acting like there's this additional amount of pressure being applied on you niggas when in all actuality, both of y'all are residing in the comfort of your own motherfucking homes. Now, act the part, niggas, and get down to the nitty-gritty of this shit, and let's see which one of you niggas is right, which one of you niggas is wrong, or is you niggas lying like a motherfucker? Huh? Let's get it.
I mean, my position wasn't to be right or wrong. My position was that it was a great question that you asked him. And like I said, he was as king. The question is as king. So you must answer, and you answered the way you did respectively, and it put you in a corner. Now you're mad, and you're throwing all of these insults at me.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad
throwing no insults at you, brother. I'm trying
I'm
to
not
have
mad
a conversation.
because again he misinterpreted what I said, and you in the background echoing it, knowing that you was listening. You couldn't have been either you wasn't listening or you purposely tried to cause confusion by saying that he put me in the corner. I never said that without the proof that the people couldn't have been here. That's how he answered. He answered as if I said that with no paperwork, that means y'all wasn't always here. I never said that. If I said that, Smoke would have had an argument, but I never said that. I said because there's no paperwork that we can only assume. That's what I said. That's why I used the snitch analogy. And you agreed with me that, yeah, you're just under a belief. You're just assuming. That's why I said that.
Right.
Listen before you respond, champ.
Okay. Are you done? Can I respond?
Are you done?
Because
I really was talking to Smoke. I wasn't talking to you.
Well, okay. Well, then, you know what? I'll fall back. You can keep talking
thank
Smoke.
You should fall back. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Smoke.
Nah. You ain't going to say it like that, like you 6'2", 225, nigga.
I'm just saying, if you're going to get in a conversation, don't cause confusion.
135.
Don't cause confusion. Listen,
get your mind
before
right.
you
Check your mic for real, B. Say less, y'all, son. Fuck that nigga. Say less.
I don't be liking niggas like that be trying to cause confusion. I get how Smoke answered, but I ain't even say Smoke responded to something that I never said.
But you definitely 100% said that you identified two groups of people that have been here before the colonizers. You said the Lenape.
Yeah, but that's not. But brother, that has nothing to do with the point I was making. That has nothing to do with the point I was making. You too grown to not understand the point I was making.
Is the Lenape a group of niggas or no?
You said what? No, you missing the point. Again, context, champ. I just told you 20 minutes ago that niggas like you, your problem is context. I said that there's two groups that was here when the colonizers got here that don't even say they always been here, that got designated the term Indian. That's what I said. And then I said, so if we bring it to paperwork and genealogy, if we go back to the 1300s, none of us got paperwork. So to say that your family always been here, you're just assuming.
But what did Smoke say after you said that?
Smoke responded.
I
can tell you what he said. He responded. I can't hear you. You don't need to be talking. Smoke responded as if I said. Smoke responded as if I said that without paperwork, that it's impossible or that y'all wasn't here. I never said that. I said it's just an assumption without paperwork. But you too stupid to understand that.
So when he asked you brother, once again with the ad hominems and the disrespect.
Now I'm not gonna stop because I'm not gonna play with you misinterpreting and trying to carry the conversation like I said something I didn't. If you don't understand what
it's cool, man. He a little butthurt because I use his words against him. But go ahead, get your thought off. He triggered right now. He triggered
Yeah,
right
I
now.
was just pointing out that, when you said to him, do the people of the continent of Africa, if they don't have a written history, does that mean that they didn't exist? And he said, absolutely not. You asked him the same question about the Americas. He said, absolutely not. But now he's saying that without paperwork, the shit is unbecoming. It makes no sense. But hey, not my fight.
No, see the logic. Hold on. The logic in my questioning was: does it take paperwork to substantiate who you are and where the hell you have been, and how long have you been there? Right? If there's no paperwork to substantiate any claim from anyone on the face of the earth, then anyone can say that anyone on the face of the earth is not assumably where the fuck they from, right? You can assume that about anybody. You can go around the world and ask motherfuckers, you got paperwork from the 1300s, and they say no, then you can accuse them of not being where the fuck they from because they don't have that paperwork. That's a fallacy, right? It's a fallacy because it's putting paperwork above what the paperwork would actually be about, and that would be the people. Right? So the people are the ones who actually get to confirm or deny where the fuck they've been or where the fuck they from. Right? Not the paperwork. It's the people. Right? We got to get back to the people. Power to the motherfucking people. Go ahead.
Hey, Smoke
I'm cool with that.
I
Hey,
want to ask you
I'm
one
cool
question,
with
Smoke.
that. Hey, Smoke, I'm cool with that because I never said Smoke. So I'm cool with that because again, I never said. He said the dick rider Chief IM tried to make it seem like I said without paperwork that you couldn't.
Bro,
Yo, hold
we just
on,
gonna
bro.
keep arguing, bro. Fuck it, then. I just want to.
No, I'm talking to Smoke. I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking. He just let you back in, nigga. Fall back us for a second, or watch this. When you done, let me go.
Thank you. Again, Chief IM is trying to paint it like I said without paperwork. It's impossible for y'all to have always been here. I never said that. That's why with Smoke, he's trying to say, oh, he asked his words against me about Africa. I never said that. I'm just saying that realistically, it's all an assumption because we can't prove it. That's all I said.
Am I allowed to go?
Okay, but that would apply to everybody on the face of the earth. So
that was my point, Smoke.
Hold on. If it's just an assumption and there's no way to prove it either way, then it shouldn't be problematic for anyone to make the claim because no one can prove it, no one can disprove it. So when the African says we always been in Africa, and your dumb ass go, well, where the paperwork? There is none. Then you go, well, nigga, that's just an assumption, right? Then when the American says, well, we've always been in America, and then you go, prove it. Where's your paperwork? And the American says, well, I don't have any paperwork, right? This is just an assumption, right? And then you ask the European, well, how long have you been in Europe? Well, we've been here forever. And you say, well, where's your paperwork? And they say, well, we don't have that type of paperwork. Then you say, it's just an assumption. Prove it. You see how asinine and redundant that gets, right? So the real story is according to the people. And what are the people saying, right? You can't ask the Chinese to confirm the Hindus' history. You have to ask the Hindus, right? You can't ask the Australians to confirm the Oceanics' history. You have to ask the Oceanics, right? No one has the paperwork, so your only other reliable source is just the people, brother. I relinquish the motherfucking phone.
That's cool, Smoke, and that's why I asked you before. That's well, not I asked you. I said to you before, like y'all be trying to paint this narrative that they'll run the reclassification. That prior to reclassification, all black people claim to be Indians or was Indians. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you a simple question?
Yo, bro, hold on. Let me and Smoke Bill real quick, bro. You and
I even asked you could I go next, nigga? Fuck you.
I got you. You and Chief Iron was up here all day.
No, I haven't been up here not once, my nigga.
What I'm saying is Smoke. There's a time period where all black people in America wasn't claiming to be here. We can't even find out in history where it's black people in the 1600s talking about this whole being Aboriginal. So that's what I'm saying. Like you can't. We could ignore paperwork. It's
That's a
black people
fallacy,
here.
man. Hold on, man. I gotta let Root get his question out. Go ahead.
Now go ahead, y'all, for a second. I'm gonna remember. It's in my brain. I'm gonna remember because he's gonna go to left field, right field, then do an
I
upper
ain't
field.
going to
Go ahead.
left. Your
Go ahead.
stupid ass ain't even
I know,
smart enough to be on nobody's panel, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But see what he don't understand is you can't find nobody anywhere in the 1700s making a claim that they've always been where they're at, because that's it's trivial.
So why
To
you
be
put
asking
Indian on
people-
all these
That's
black
not
people?
true, Smoke.
Hold on.
So why you put Indian on these black people? Why you doing that?
Can
Why you put
I
Indian
answer
on
that
all
question
black
after
people?
you done, Smoke Signal? That's where I want to
I'm
get
just
at.
saying.
You don't even know all the black people to say that they Indian.
Show me anywhere in Africa in the 1700s that Africans were claiming to always have been there.
Now my point is
No, nigga, no.
I don't have to. I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming.
Well, stop saying that niggas have to have somebody in the 1700s saying that they've always been here when nobody else on the face of the earth has to have that oral report. It's not applicable, nigga. It's redundant. Stop asking us to prove something that nobody else can prove.
Hey, Smoke, you remember?
Am I allowed to ask?
when
Am I allowed to ask
Sister
this nigga a simple question, Shahsun? Because he
Ask
plainly
your
said
question, bro,
when the
'cause
Europeans, he
you
said
make
when
it
the
hot.
Europeans came over here, there was 3 different types of people that they
This
was
nigga
calling
Smoke scared to
Indians.
death of me. He's sucking dick tonight. He's a bitch. Go ahead, Root.
You plainly said, Shahsun, that they
Bitch ass niggas love
they
being
had
scared of
2
me. Go
types
ahead,
of
Smoke.
foreigners
I mean,
that they
Root.
was claiming Indians. Will you please tell me them 2 type of foreigners that the Europeans?
Wait, say that
was
one more
claiming
time, Root.
Indians?
Say that one more time.
You said out your mouth that the Europeans had 2 foreigners that was claiming Indians over here.
No, I didn't say that, brother.
What did you say then?
You want me to say what I said?
Yes, sir.
That's why you niggas don't.
No, that's why you
don't be
motherfuckers
listening.
keep running your mouth because you forget what you said and want to
No,
get
I
off
know
that
what I
shit.
said. You just
What you
wasn't
say then,
listening.
bro?
I know
Fuck it,
exactly
just
what
say
I
it.
said.
Just say it so I can ask the question.
I said that when the Europeans got here, there
Yes.
were groups here that don't even claim to have always been here. And I named
Yes.
2 of them, which was the Lenape and the Blackfeet Indians in like Canada. They don't claim
Can I
to
please
always
now?
be.
Can I ask you the question?
Yo, can I finish what I'm saying
Can
so
I
you don't
answer the
miss
question,
Can I finish
bro?
my statement so you don't
No,
misquote me
bro,
again?
because I want to ask the question. You answered what I wanted you to answer, bro. That's what I want to stay on right there. You plainly said the Europeans came over here and said there was 2 different
I did not
groups
say that.
of foreign Indians.
I did not say that, goofy nigga. You can't hear?
Bro, if Indians ain't always been here, that means they foreigners.
Yo, bro, I did not say that.
Let me just
Yo,
land
bro.
my plane. If you didn't say it, let me just say it. Okay? And just rebut me. Shahsun gonna say that the Europeans said that these Indians
I
wasn't
did
here
not say
always.
that. Stop misquoting me. Stop.
What did you
Why
say
you keep
then?
doing
Say
that,
that
nigga?
sentence again, then go ahead, say it.
Why
Say
you
it.
keep misquoting me?
Say it, sir.
You that like you high?
Bro, why you get so mad? Just say it, bro.
Cause you keep misquoting me.
Okay, quote it right.
I literally said that when the Europeans got here, I said there were groups here that don't even say they always been here that
Now
got
can I go?
designated.
Can I go
Yo,
now?
bro,
No, I don't
can I
want to go
finish my
past that. I
statement?
don't want to go past that. I don't want to go past that.
You keep
Can I go
misquoting
now?
me
Can I
because you're
go
not
now?
letting me finish.
Can I go now? There was Europeans here. When the Europeans came here, there was Indians that was already here saying that they ain't always been here. Who was the Indians that was saying they always been here?
The Haudenosaunee.
You got Arawaks, you got Tainos, you got people in like the Lumbee, you got a lot of them Siouan tribes
What
in
about
South
the
Carolina.
Siberians?
You said what?
What about the Siberians?
What you mean? I gave you the Blackfeet, stupid.
See, he won't even let me land my plane because he's so mad. He plainly saying when the Europeans came here, there was the Negroes and there was them Siberians here.
Yo, Robin, did you hear this goofy shit?
I'm gonna land my plane.
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna land my plane.
I never said nothing about Negroes.
My plane.
Did I say anything about Negroes?
Land my plane.
Man, yeah.
No, this is what y'all want to do.
Goofy, Robin Lee.
This nigga crazy.
Indians over here. There was only 2 group of Indians over here. Ones that ain't always been here and ones that's been here. Now I'm asking punk ass nigga, who's the motherfuckers that's always been here?
I just gave you the Arawaks, stupid.
No, I'm saying was they melanated people or was they the Siberians?
The Siberians. Fuck it.
The Siberians ain't always been here.
No, both.
Man, we're no motherfucking Negro Indians over here.
Then who was the Indians that Shahsun just said wasn't always here?
I don't know
The
who the fuck
Lenape
you
look.
talking
The
about.
Lenape
Yo, bro,
brown.
they Siberians or niggas?
The Lenape,
The Lenape
mixed with
brown.
niggas.
They not Siberians.
Or niggas?
The
The Lenape
Lenape
are
is
brown. They're
mixed
not
with
Siberians.
niggas. The
Then
Lenape
The
who is
is
them
Arawaks.
Indians? then?
Hold
Who
on,
is them
Robin Lee.
Indians
The
then?
Arawaks are brown. They're not niggas. The
Okay,
no, they're
all right,
Arawaks
not.
are
let's just
brown.
They
They're
slow
not
down for a
niggas.
second.
They indigenous.
There's only two type of indigenous people on this land: the Siberians and the niggas.
No.
The
Who told you
Siberians,
that,
no
Sister
niggas.
Betty? Who told you that, Sister Betty?
Now
The
I'm asking you to
Siberians.
rebut me. Rebut me.
We
Who told you that,
we
Sister
just
Betty?
did.
Rebut me. There's the Siberians and the fucking Negroes. Rebut
No,
me.
the fuck
The
they ain't.
Kumars in California don't look. The
Rebut me.
Kumars
Where
in
do these
California
people
brown.
come
Hold
from?
on. Why you keep
Hey,
talking?
y'all see
You
how
asking
simple this
1,000
is?
questions, but you not letting nobody
Bro,
respond.
why
You doing
can't
a
we just
typical
slow
Abo.
down, man?
You
Go
doing a
ahead, y'all
typical
get bro,
Abo shuffle.
slow down.
Typical Abo shuffle. Ask
Slow
1,000
down,
questions, but won't
bro.
let nobody answer.
Bro, okay, let me just land my plane then.
We
I'm
heard you
saying
8 times, nigga.
no. Let me land my plane since I'm talking so much. I'm gonna land my plane. This man plainly said the Europeans came over here and there was tribes that said that they ain't always been here. Us Negroes saying we always been here. So who is the motherfuckers that wasn't here? The Siberians. They're not aggressive.
I ain't hear him say that.
I ain't say that.
He said the Europeans came here and there was tribes that said they ain't always been here.
Name those tribes.
It's the Siberians. I'm naming the whole culture of the
He
Siberians.
calling
Nigga,
them
shut the
Siberians.
fuck up, nigga.
The
See, y'all
Lenape
can't
not
even rebut me,
Siberians.
bro.
You the first.
Y'all can't
Listen,
even rebut
y'all
me,
are
Wait,
the
nigga.
first group
I
of
can't rebut you.
Negroes.
You still talking. Hold on, Robin Lee. The Lenape are not Siberians.
What are they?
They mixed, bro. Them
What
They
people
are they?
mixed with
melanin.
black
They
people.
got a little color to them, but they're not Siberians. They don't even look like
Okay, then.
Siberians.
They
So them the
mixed.
Indians that
That's
always
why.
been here. Them the
No.
Indians that always been here.
Wait, Root. I'm not even trying to argue with you. They have a migration story. Whether it's true or not is
Where
I
did their
don't know.
migration story come from?
They say they came from Canada that way,
They came from the Siberians.
like the
See
what's
how
that?
easy this is, y'all?
They
You
kin to the
Siberian or you Negro,
Haudenosaunee
my
and
nigga?
all them people too. They kin
See, he
to
just said they had a
This
migration
nigga
story.
can't even admit the truth, bro. Why are you talking to this nigga, Root? He can't even be honest. Have an
I
honest
swear he can't even
conversation.
be honest.
Wait, who you talking to?
Fake ass
Who you
motherfucker.
talking
I'm
to?
talking to you, son.
I feel you. Thank you.
I can't be
am.
honest. I'm not you, you
This
goofy
nigga
ass nigga.
plainly said there was
Fuck you
tribes here
talking
that the
about? Watch your
Europeans
mouth,
said ain't been
nigga.
here
I don't
forever,
get
my
on
nigga.
nobody panel and lie like
There's
you
only
do.
two
Watch
types
your
of
mouth,
tribes
nigga.
around here. It was the Negro tribes and the Siberians, my nigga.
Ain't
There
nobody,
wasn't no
ain't nobody
Negro
named no
tribes.
Negro tribes. You making that up?
Yeah, all right.
You put Negro where it ain't.
Put Negro to Africa.
Negro
The
land.
Bantu was called Negro before it was used over here, goofy.
They're called Bantu.
The Bantu people was called Negroes
They're
before anybody,
Bantu.
goofy.
Where's your proof that they was called
The
Negro?
Portuguese called them Negroes before anybody.
Where's your proof at?
I been showed you this. Stop
No, you
sucking
didn't.
dick,
No,
nigga.
you
You's a
didn't. They
goofy,
called
nigga.
Bantu people.
You a
They're called
goofy, nigga.
Bantu people.
The
They're called
Portuguese called the
Bantu.
Bantu people Negroes before
Bantu.
anybody.
Hey,
Watch this.
Shotson,
It's
when that
easy,
shit
Robert
called
Lee.
Negro
Robert
land.
Lee, hold on, Robert Lee. It's easy. Hey, root words. Watch this. Root words. Was the Portuguese in Africa or America first?
When? Give me the dates.
Was the Portuguese in Africa or
When?
America first? I bet he don't even know.
Yes, I do. When? Give me the date they was in Africa.
Was they in Africa or America first, brother?
They never was in Africa. Never touched in Africa.
The Portuguese never went to Africa.
you
No
niggas
Europeans
lie.
never went inside of
Yo,
Africa.
hey, Robert Lee, we can move on. We can move on.
Like I
I'm not
said,
gonna
that
argue
nigga
with you,
crazy.
can't put
dust head. I'm
Negroes
not
to
gonna
Africa.
argue with you. You a
I'm
dust
asking
head. I'm
both
not
of
gonna
you
argue with
fucking
you, bro.
weird ass Africans that won't show
You a
your
dust
face.
head. I'm not gonna
Crazy.
argue
You
with you, bro.
motherfucking weird niggas. Where the fuck can you put Negro to Africa?
You a dust
Y'all niggas
head, bro.
too pussy to even show your face, nigga.
You a
Shut the
dust
fuck
head. I'm
up.
not gonna argue with no
I
dust
know,
head,
cause you
bro.
look like an Ethiopian, nigga.
I'm not gonna argue with no
I
dust
bet
head.
you Robert Lee look like a motherfucking South African, nigga.
Yeah, I bet you gonna die before me too, nigga.
Nigga, no, I ain't. You already
I
almost got
bet you
killed in
gonna
front of
croak,
your
And
nigga. You
child.
gonna
look like
OD
you
in
You
that.
from
already
You
almost
gonna
got
Ohio,
shot
OD
the
in
nigga.
that
fuck up in
dope
front
house,
of your
nigga.
child,
And you
my
look
nigga.
like you from
Bro, your
Ohio,
life is
nigga.
horrible. You got almost got murdered in front of your
Hey,
child, my
you
nigga.
look just
Did
like
you
a
just say
Ohio
that, bro?
Trying to kill
native,
you, man.
motherfucker.
You don't got your
Somebody tried
child.
to kill you in
Shot
front of your
son, did
child,
you just say
son.
that,
Nobody
You
bro?
ever
look
tried
just
to kill
like
me
a
in front of my
Ohio
child.
Bro,
native,
your
nigga.
child was around when people was trying to shoot the fuck up out you, my nigga. Shut the
Who
fuck up.
told you
Shot
that?
son, did
You,
you just
nigga,
say
on
that, bro?
my son, you told me that, nigga.
I never
Did you
told you
just say
that.
you
You did
gonna
so
die
tell me that.
before
You
me,
forget you be
nigga?
running
I
your
never told you nobody tried to
You
kill
almost
me in
got
front of my
murdered in front
child,
of your
nigga.
child, nigga.
Nobody ever told you that. You
You
gotta
did
make up
so
some
tell
real
all of us
shit.
that, nigga. Quit lying, nigga.
Hey, listen, if you gonna slander me, you gotta tell some real
I
shit,
don't
Root.
gotta slander you, my nigga.
You
I
just
ain't gonna
did. You
got it before
lying
you,
for
my
no
nigga. People
reason.
don't hate me that much out here, my nigga. You got motherfuckers ready to murder you out here, my nigga.
Nobody Somebody tried to kill me in front of my child.
On my life,
Why would
that's
you
what he
say
said.
something like
On
that?
my
You
son,
niggas
that's
want
what
to
he said,
murder
my nigga.
Shy.
Never told you
Listen,
that.
you want to
Yeah, well,
murder
all right.
Shy's son. because you're
No, he
wrong.
said he
That's
just lied and
crazy.
said somebody tried to
Oh,
kill
my
me in front
son.
of my
All right,
child,
my
nigga.
nigga. All right,
And
my
they
nigga.
ain't killed me. Wait, watch this, Root. They
Now,
tried
nigga,
to
you
kill me,
said the
but they
story
ain't
that the
kill me.
motherfuckers ran up on you with the gun, nigga, in front of your child, my nigga.
Why they ain't kill me? What happened, Root?
I don't know. Shit, you tell me what.
So they tried
Yo,
to
nigga,
kill me
you
or they
told
did kill
us
me?
all that story,
What
my
they
nigga.
do? What
Motherfuckers
they
ran
do
up
with
on
the
you
gun? They
with
just ran
the
up
gun
on
in
me?
front of your child,
That
nigga.
sound like some
I'm like, and I
Ohio
just said, I'm gonna
shit.
let you a live shot, son. That shit ain't cool.
Yo,
I
wait.
like that
They
shit ain't
ran
cool.
up on me with the gun and then what happened, Root?
Tough, my nigga.
Hey,
What happened when they ran up with the gun, Root?
Shot son, you need some anger management, bro. You very angry, brother.
Ain't
Yeah, man,
nobody
go shoot
angry.
them
I just
niggas that
don't deal
ran up
with
on
goofy
you, my
niggas
nigga. I
like
ain't
you,
your
bro. We
enemy,
having
my
a
nigga. Go shoot
conversation.
them niggas.
Hold on, Root.
Go
Hold
shoot
on.
them niggas that
Let me
ran up
deal
on
with this.
you, bro.
Let me deal with this nigga. We having a conversation. I don't. When Robert Lee was up here earlier, I meant to join the panel when he was going off on Nadia's niggas like you. When we having these conversations about information, y'all niggas be trying to cause confusion for no reason.
Bro,
If
put
you don't
Negroes
know
to
information
Africa,
or
man.
don't have none,
Man,
don't
put
speak, nigga.
Negroes to
Fall back,
Africa.
bro.
Put Negroes
Nah,
to
I'm
Africa.
talking about the statement that he gonna die before you. That's
Yeah,
crazy,
that come on,
Man,
bro.
man. I'm
fuck
not
that
gonna
nigga.
die
I don't
before
know
you.
that
You
nigga
out
in
here
real
just getting
life.
murdered in front of your child, my nigga. Fuck out of
Oh,
Why?
here.
well, you
Why
know
ain't
what?
dead?
I'm
Fuck out
gone.
of
I'm
here.
gone.
Why
I'm
ain't dead?
gone, bro.
Fuck out of here, my
I'm
nigga.
gone.
Why
I'm
ain't
gonna listen.
dead?
I'm gonna
Niggas
listen.
hate
Y'all
you so
niggas
much,
is
my nigga. They
Why
wild.
want
ain't dead, Root?
child,
All
my
right,
nigga.
break it up, gentlemen. Break it up, gentlemen. Let's
They
get back.
ran up
Let's
on me
get
with a
back.
gun, but I ain't
Let's
dead.
get back. Let's get back to the debunking, brother. Let's break it up. We'll get back to y'all argument later.
Hey,
Get
Thank
back to
Smoke,
the debunking.
Thank you, bro.
can I call a question? Hey, Smoke, let me ask you a question because I was calling for you earlier and you was nowhere to be found. This nigga Naughty say that the motherfucking Virgin Islands own the United States. Or am I
That's what I
missing
Let me
mean.
something in
tell you
what he
why.
said?
Let
Niggas
me
just be
let me
lying
tell
a
you why.
lot.
Let me tell you why I don't argue with everything a nigga say. Cause some of the shit I already know that a nigga ain't gonna be able to prove. He'll never be able to prove it.
Now Puerto Rico do own Washington, D.C.
How the fuck Puerto Rico own Washington, D.C.?
Hold on, man. Hold on. We're not finna get into that. Who own what right now? Let's get back to the debunking. Hold on.
I'm just saying niggas be making weird ass
All right,
claims.
like I say,
bro.
after later on, Robert Lee, I'll punch on you again, my nigga. I ain't like the rest of these niggas. I'm gonna punch on your ass, nigga.
I want listen.
I'm gonna
Stop
punch
making
on you, my
bogus
nigga.
claims, bro.
Yeah, all
That's
right.
all. But listen, hey, did any one of you niggas?
I think his mic went out. But yeah, Smoke said he don't want to talk about it. I'll bring it back up later, Robert.
Oh
There's
man, y'all
a lineage of the
bitching out
United
like
States
that.
of America. There's a lineage. It got a lineage of mothers and fathers and grandmothers. Shit. Leads your ass right to the Pope, nigga. Shit.
Man, listen, these goddamn Siberians y'all niggas talk about, they got the evidence to back up y'all story. You Negroes ain't got it.
Hold on, bro.
Something to think.
Man,
And then just repeats the claim.
I'm not finna listen to this.
Repeating the claim doesn't demonstrate that the claim is true.
All right, come back when he's through then.
Other fallacies include shit.
That's like a theory, right? Now, if you think of the whole out of Africa theory, you can repeat the claim all you want that humans evolved from Australopithecus, but that will never turn a theory into a fact. That's right. You feel what I'm saying? So if you look at everything he's doing, this is a professor that knows that when he travel around the world and meet different people, he asks them, who are you? And he allowed them people to tell them who they are. The only people that got beef with the history professors are the people who was forged into history as an identity that they're not.
Shifting the burden of proof. This is true. Do your research. If you find somebody saying that in support of a claim, just point out, hey, you're the one making the claim. It's not on me to go research your claim.
And I'm going to tell you something right now. When somebody say, well, all humans come from Africa, and I say, prove it. They tell me all the time, do your research. Look up this, look up that. And when you look it up, it's no research. It's just me looking up someone's theory, Research is when you take the theory through the process of the scientific method. And see, when you start to question people's claims who say that humans evolved from Australopithecus, I got to ask myself, where is Australopithecus now? Where is the intermediary species between Australopithecus and humans? Why aren't we still evolving from Australopithecus? So my whole thing is
I'm
this
gonna have
right
to
here.
fast forward through some of Sancheza's
Their
topics because
whole
that nigga long-winded as hell.
foundation is based
God
upon
damn,
Darwinism.
please.
But Darwinism is based upon theories. Theories upon theories. And these theories are all unproven. They're facts. So I just want to, right off the back, because he want to go over like logical fallacy, circular reasoning, shifting the burden of proof. Without all that, you couldn't even have Pan-Africanism. For real, though.
Also, we have arguments from ignorance, which you commonly hear in statements like, well, how else would you explain it? Related to arguments from ignorance are arguments from incredulity. How is it possible that we're on a spinning globe? I don't feel us moving. The fact that someone may not understand how we can be on a rotating sphere and yet not feel any motion.
Well, here's the thing. People do understand how we can be on a rotating sphere and not feel any emotion. We just saying it don't make no sense. We understand the theory that if you stick some people on a ball and spin it around real fast, they'll stick to it. But the truth is that if you practice that in your house right now, the people will fly off of it. So if you look at the thumbnail that he showed and trying to speak for nature and give me the nature of my reality, I got to accept the fact that a lot of his biases and prejudices are going to be in that too. Unlike naive professors. And I don't know if he's a real professor or not.
Those are the most common examples of logical fallacies, but there are many, many others that I'm sure we'll encounter. So let's jump in.
I'm going to tell you right now, that hairstyle is a logical fallacy like a motherfucker, son. That's right! That hairstyle shouldn't be allowed in America, for real. It's got zinger texture with the lines going. You know how them zingers got the lines going through the frosting? We gonna roast that today too. Cause ain't no dude that's FBA got no business brushing his hair like a St. Louis Rams helmet. Going back, son. You know, that ain't what we want to be doing, all right?
Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with the original Black American Indians. Black Lives Matter is a propaganda to keep blacks thinking that they're African Americans that came on slave ship. We already know we are waking our people up to let them know that we are the American indigenous. Black Lives Matter do not.
Shout out to Marlon Wells. It would be so fire if you could bring Dane on the show. He is the true scholar on this topic. You know what? You never know, man.
To the no.
That may be a possibility if we can get. We'll see. You know what I'm saying?
Represent our people. We do. Jesse Jackson do not represent our people. Barack Obama do not represent our people. We're not African Americans. We're indigenous. African American is Obama. Why? Because his mother's European and his father's Kenyan.
Now, instead of him dealing with the fact that there are African Americans over here like Elon Musk, he's more of an African American than you. This man don't have no evidence that all blacks in America are Africans. And then on top of it, Africans say that we're not them. So they got not only got to tell you who you ain't, they got to tell the Africans who they are. So when they telling us we are African, one's courtesy in the world to introduce who they are. That's crazy.
That's an African American. A real Indian, American Indian is me. Both of our parents are American Indians, not from Africa.
What?
Okay, so here we have an example of circular reasoning. She
See
makes
what I'm
a
saying?
claim, then goes on to say words.
This man is not proving that all black people is from Africa. What he's doing is listening to what we're saying and then said, well, that's circular reasoning. That's a logical fallacy. You see what I'm saying? This game he's playing so that he don't have to deal with the facts that's being spewed.
Sanchez
So
is full
let's
of
pull up
shit.
something real quick for y'all, because he's been two claims. Which one has the most flaws in the reasoning? And it will not be the Aboriginal claim.
Sanchez has no
That
logical
have
reason.
nothing whatsoever to do with the claim that she's making, and then she just restates the claim as if naming various people that she doesn't believe represents black folks has somehow proven her claim.
But they don't, though. Like, as black people, you got the right to say, hey, Barack Obama don't represent us. You got the right to say, hey, look, man, Jay-Z, Master P, Uncle Luke, Tekashi 6. You got the right as a video.
I'm a terrible note taker. My notes look like doctor's handwriting mixed with abstract art. And my
by Waka Flocka, well, Waka.
Look, I'm just trying to make it through the part where Sanchez is giving his own opinion and just dealing with what this professor dude saying about his claims, about the reasoning and the logic and the fallacies about the claims niggas is making in regards to this Indian shit.
Right, I really want to hear what this nigga got to say, but Sanchez.
That's why I'm fast forwarding through Sanchez parts. But I'm gonna play that part Sanchez did with the mathematical equations about how the transport of the slaves was conducted. But I just want y'all to hear this professor dude first, though, because he the one challenging the logic and the reasoning behind niggas saying we always been here. All right, good talk. Absolutely. What's up with you, bro?
Bang, bang, player.
But Flocka was saying, man, we was already here. Let's go back.
Like, I'm African. You're not, though. Like, you're not. 80% of slaves was already here. It was natives. It's crazy. Hey, where you get that number from? I just checked the books. Which book?
Yeah.
I got a whole laptop full of it. Yeah? Yeah, just for me reading. It's not a sound book like, hey, only 1,000 slaves came here. And no, you gotta read. You have what?
Okay, so that's a common tool of the conspiracy theorists, from flat earthers to moon deniers.
Now, y'all got to keep in mind, right, that there are astronauts that said we didn't go to the moon. And when we deny something, that should be a right in science. You shouldn't be live in a world where a scientist can tell you something and you don't have a right to challenge it, deny it. Hey, man, you said the Earth's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Why don't I feel it? You can't tell that person just because you don't understand how the Earth can be moving at 1,000 miles per hour and you don't feel it. Don't mean I'm wrong. No, it means you didn't prove that it's moving that fast if I can't prove it by feel. You see how that works? You're making a claim that the only way I'm going to be able to prove is by feeling it
This
move.
nigga is retarded.
So because I can't feel it move, you got the burden of proof to explain to me how I'm on something moving that fast and don't feel it. But instead of you doing that, you say, well, listen, if you don't understand how you can stick to a ball spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, that don't make it not true. No, it's not true because you never proved it. It was just a bogus claim from the get-go. It ain't not true because I don't understand it. I understand it enough to know it's bull.
It is not true because
Right?
you don't understand it, dummy.
And so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy, man.
The claim. Otherwise, That which is asserted without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
Right. This is why we dismiss the out of Africa theory. If this guy's foundation was supported with evidence and facts, why is it a theory? A theory is not a fact. So
people don't understand. Black people did not just come from Africa. Black people were already in the States. People don't know that though. They don't get that. You know,
No matter how many times y'all repeat that shit, nobody believes.
It ain't African. You can look at that term and the depictions of him and know he was an Aboriginal. Yeah.
What?
Okay, so this is kind of baffling to me. What is your criteria for saying that he looks indigenous? If you're saying that he looks black, then that's circular reasoning. If you're saying that he looks Native American, then basically you're acknowledging that black people and Native American are visually distinct from one another. In any case, what something looks like isn't necessarily proof of what it is. That's an appeal.
Okay, so then why do they say that Australopithecus have Negroid features and they make Australopithecus
Hey, Tom, you talking about a nigga
African
whose voice
ape
is
woman,
just irritating.
and they say that she's a Negroid monkey bitch.
Because his logic is stupid.
And they able to make the claim that Australopithecus Lucy is a it'll graduate to a fact.
Feel the common sense. Common sense or not, you have to actually demonstrate it. What is your method for demonstrating that something is what it appears to be?
What's their method of demonstrating that the Lucy bitch, right, that they found in the ground in Africa, that Australopithecus hole, right? What's the proof, right, that she's different
vibe about it. So people don't like really know that not all black people did not come from freaking Africa. Because it's going to be very, very difficult for you to make it in that goddamn ship at the bottom of that goddamn ship for 3 months when the food gets.
Now, guess what he gonna say? Just because you don't believe that it was possible and that all this is possible,
Is that
don't
busy
mean
bone?
that it's not true. I'm thinking that's what he gonna say.
Do the math. For real. Do the motherfucking math. Seriously.
Yeah, go do the math. Guess what he gonna say? Why don't he do the math for you? Because you shouldn't be lazy as hell. You're a professor. I'm guessing what he gonna say. He should do the math for you. And just because he's saying it don't make
This
no
nigga
sense,
is
don't
not
make it true.
capable of having a conversation
zinger head.
without
Let's go.
preaching at you.
Everybody in on boats the long goddamn way. They not stopping. Ain't no bathrooms on that mother. Come on, man. What?
Okay, so here we have an argument from incredulity. Actually, I have done the math. According to most reliable estimates, about 2 million died on the Middle Passage over the course of nearly 4 centuries.
How did you do the math by saying according to? Where your calculations at? Because I'm about to show the math right now when he's done.
That doesn't take into account those that died on the way to the coast even before they got to the slave ships, and nor does it take into account the heavy toll that...
How is this doing the math? This regurgitating what you was told. You see that, man?
The seasoning process extracted on the survivors of the Middle Passage. I have a video on the Middle Passage that explores that in more detail, but to deny that great disaster puts him on the same level as Holocaust deniers.
No, it doesn't. We're challenging historical events. Y'all see what I'm saying? The historical events that they don't want you to challenge. They act like, well, it hurts someone, so slave trade bull crap. So you cannot make that argument, bro.
So I think I'm done with this guy. In short, personal incredulity isn't proof of anything. He basically goes on to say the same thing, only louder and without evidence, other than his own personal incredulity. So let's add circular reasoning to this one.
Can I just end with this one thing? These 4 brothers sitting here, we didn't all come from Africa. And there was a there was a country before 1492, and our history goes way beyond 1492. So you can't start us at 1492.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, all this professor got to do is a little research, and he'll see that there were copper-colored, red-skinned, mahogany-skinned, brown-skinned people on this land as early as, man, we talking 1400s, 1300s, man, we going, listen, when you go back to Mesoamerican times, pre-dynastic times, you find Black Americans on this land. Why they don't want to deal? You got to ask yourself, why don't they like to deal with pre-dynastic history? Let me show you something. Watch this. And let's bring some up real quick. Listen, man, if you research, first of all, we already know about the colossal Olmec heads. You got to ask yourself, what I'm saying about these professors, man, they ain't ready for what's going on in the world right now as far as this collective awakening. They're going to be left behind with their scholastic uppity asses.
I want to see this nigga math. I want to see this nigga math, Smoke.
What?
So this clip has been making the rounds with folks who are supporting claims about.
Watch this though, right? Let me show you how stupid all this is, right? Let me just show you how stupid this is. Stupid all of this is, right? If a Black person say we was always here, right? They'll say that's so silly. But then they got another group of people who was always here.
Your whiteboarding app is boxing you in. Step beyond the ideation phase with Lucid. The only
Ain't that crazy? I want you to think about what I just said. There's another group of people in what's called a monkey in the middle. Come on, FBA, where you at, man? Look at this. Y'all know fades are ancient, kid and play. Man, history just repeating itself. Look, you don't see Africans walking around Africa with this right here. Watch this. A box fade. Show me an African tribe wearing box fades. See, Black men in America don't know how old this shit is. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Now, they'll show y'all Norma. They'll try to show y'all this right here. Look. But that's a hat. That's a hat that he got on, a hat. That ain't no box fade. I'm talking about. I might can pull it up here. I think look at here.
Sanchez is pseudo as fuck.
I'm just trying to
say super is how you say it sometimes.
I'm just showing the interesting parts because Sanchez getting to his own understanding, and most of us don't really agree with it. I'm just getting into the interesting shit that he was saying about this. He's he flat earther and he ancient cosmology, right? So I don't just get into all the cosmology shit, but yeah, he breaks all that type of shit down. I just deal with the interesting shit. But the math at the end, I'm just showing the interesting parts. I'm gonna go straight to the math part.
Y'all read stories about Jesus on a cross or Jesus carrying a cross. Look at what I'm showing you now. This predates Jesus carrying a cross. So a Pan-African will tell you the white man gave you Jesus after the transatlantic slave. See, because what the Pan-African will say, the Pan-African will say you had African gods, but the white man indoctrinated you during slavery and gave you a God that's carrying a cross named Jesus. But before that, you had all of these African gods. That's a big old lie. The truth is that when the white man came over here, he had gods like Zeus, Mercury, Venus, Mars. That's right. And we had a god that was carrying a cross. Now, come on, I'm going to beat up on it today, baby. Hit the like and share button. We didn't come to do no plan.
Sánchez cocinado.
Let me tell you something, man. They done told you wrong. Let me tell you something real quick, man.
Great
That's the
son, I
dumbest
eat
shit
this
I ever
nigga
Over
up.
heard
here,
of.
they didn't have no story about no God carrying no doggone cross. We did. The foreigners that showed up here, the Europeans, the Greeks that invaded this land, they had a pantheon of Greek gods like Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, and they had all of them gods on a Greek pantheon. When these people showed up here with all of their Greek gods, we won Greek ladder fraternities and sororities, black people. You won Greek laddering up, Greek this, Greek that, Greek this. I'm in a Greek fraternity. That wasn't what you was doing. That's what they was doing. You didn't have these
This is
Greek
literally
gods, Mercury,
retardation.
Venus, all that. We told stories about the soul leaving the earth through ascension. And Quetzalcoatl was one of those stories. And I'm showing it to you right now. This predates some Jesus carrying a cross. See, when the invader showed up here, he didn't have no story of nobody carrying no cross on no back. He didn't know what resurrection was.
Sánchez cocinando.
Blacks being the original inhabitants of the Americas.
Cause that nigga tripping.
That sentence was just tacked on to a 12 or so minute video, and the rest of the video has nothing whatsoever to do with that claim. So, and he doesn't go into, we don't know the context.
Let me stop a minute and show some love to our sponsors, because we're getting a lot of love and I got to show love back. Let's give some shout out to the Moon 2 Treefold. Guys, keep the support coming because I got a treat for you guys. I'm going to open up the panel. Yep, we're having a panel for FBA. If you tethers want to join, you can join at your own. And about lot. Janet, when's logical fallacies, all that? We can finish it on up. Let's do it. And then I'll open up the calls.
Context, he doesn't go into depth about what he means in that statement. You can actually check out the entire video link below in the description, but unless we can find something more extensive where he expands on that, and I've looked, he hasn't said anything more about it. This would be an example of quote mining.
If you want to talk about indigenous people in America or Native Americans, they always dealt with extraterrestrials. They called them the star people. And yes, they were black. This is where the word Indian comes from the Latin word indigo, okay, which means blue black. It's a skin color.
What? Now, I can't defend young Pharaoh. I'm sorry. Now, a wise man once said, you can't save everybody. All right. And the Pharaoh just said right there, I'm going to have to go with the professor. That's demonstrably false statement. We just going to keep the video moving. You cannot try to defend alien abductees. You're going to embarrass yourself. Let's go.
Wrong. India gets its name from the people originating from around the Indus River. The word indigo shares.
Okay, finally he said something that I agree with.
It's the same root.
But I'm gonna tell you, the fact that he's a Pan-African is crazy because science have always been split up, historians, on who's older, Indus Valley civilization or Nile Valley. They glorify Nile Valley for a reason. Why? Freemasonry started in Nile Valley civilization. It didn't start in Indus Valley civilization because there were no secret societies and class systems in Indus Valley civilizations. Everyone practiced a ancient form of Buddhism, which is mastering yourself, peace and love, respecting all creatures with respect. Do unto others as you have them do unto you. The golden rule during the golden age where we had utopias on the earth because we had a great spiritual system. It was a paradise. Wasn't no war.
from India. It has nothing whatsoever to do with skin color. That is just flat wrong.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna play any more of this. He's basically going through videos trying to debunk people, and I'm gonna skip to Dane Calloway's version, and then I'll let y'all hear what he said about Dane, and we all can start joining the call and kind of letting that be the one that we can all start the calls with.
I'll take composition fallacy with a side order of circular reasoning, please. A composition fallacy is when someone infers that something is true of the whole based on the fact that it's true of some part of the whole. Some non-indigenous people gain control of indigenous land, therefore non-indigenous people control indigenous land.
So here's the thing right here. When you say some non-indigenous people gain control over indigenous land, the thing is, we never claimed control over the land. They did. The whole thing is this right here, right? If a people are occupying a territory, they don't got to claim control over it because everyone just occupying that territory and ain't nobody power tripping like the invaders. The invaders are the ones that come claiming shit. That's what he don't realize. So when a person say, I'm going to repeat this so you can hear him verbatim. I don't want no confusion.
Some non-indigenous people gain control of indigenous land. Therefore, non-indigenous people control indigenous land.
And that is true. How come that ain't true now? Put it this way, right? If you and your family find a piece of grass at the park and you have a picnic there, y'all controlling that little area. That's y'all space. That's y'all by natural law. Even if somebody walk into that little space and try to take it from y'all, the police got to lock them up. That's right. Why the hell am I teaching natural law to this professor? Why the hell are our professors dumb as hell? Or future president?
It got stuck in the branch that it was growing on, and then
presentation where I'm going to go into all that and show you what these towers were and all that, what this ancient technology was. But I don't want to play this no more after I get through Dane part because I can't look at his hairstyle for too long without just want to just smack the back of his neck like, bro, you got a cow lick. That's what we call his hairstyle, a cow lick, son. Let's see what he's saying about Dane, and we're going to all rip it apart together. I'm allowing callers to come on. We building our round table right now. And I'm looking for a good round table of brothers and sisters that's going to bring this energy, man, and put their foot on their neck unapologetically FBA, unapologetically Aboriginal shit. Only those vibes. And listen, why the callers come on, check me out, right? If you come on with smoke, I don't control how other callers respond to you. So don't try to get me to referee nothing. I'm doing everything at everyone's own risk is what I'm saying.
People are the original Native Americans.
Godfrey, real quick. You know, as a full Nigerian, have you ever heard an oral tradition like, don't go out by the river at night because you can get jumped by the white man and he'll bring you on a boat across the water?
I never heard any of that. All I heard, like my father would tell me stories, just Nigerian proverbs and stuff that it relate to just Africa.
What?
Here we have another argument from incredulity. I've never heard of this, therefore how could it be true?
Have you heard of a story? Pick one, any story of a war that took place where some of your kinfolk was captured and brought over to another landmass?
No.
What?
Yet another argument from incredulity. Not only do we have multiple first-hand accounts confirming that the Middle Passage took place, at least 2 African nations have apologized for their role in the Atlantic slave trade. In 1999, the president of Benin apologized for his nation's role in the slave trade, and in 2006, Ghana apologized to African American descendants of slaves. So there we have it. Let's do a final tally. Circular reasoning, 7. Shifting burden of proof, 1. Appeal to common sense, 1. Quote mining, 1. Factual errors, at least 1. Composition fallacy, 2. Arguments from incredulity, 3. Evidence, 0. Now, I had a few comments on the last video that said, well, you had to watch the other videos to know what he was talking about. Sorry, when you make a claim, it's on you to prevent the evidence for that claim. To say, go look at this other video or research it yourself is to shift the burden of proof. I'm saying this to move the discipline forward. Look, if you have evidence that proves that Black people are the original inhabitants of the Americas, that would turn Black studies upside down. If you could actually prove the claim, any serious scholar would be all.
You know what's so sad about this, man? They said if you can prove that Black people are the first Americans, now he doing what he said we doing, which is shifting the burden of proof. Tell me I'm lying. Because think about this, right? If you show up and you see, we got statues, man. Listen, watch this, right? Watch this.
Got the glasses on. That's you knowing the truth. When he look at them faces, that's everybody that look at you like a fool. It's all of them. Every now. We're
repetitious. They got us. Let me see what word you. I don't know where you're trying to go there, but you saying
every
when
year.
Okay.
All right, let me say it like this.
Like we caught in these damn like this. Even if you get one shot off, it's 400 slaves. You know how long it takes.
This is the part when he start getting into the math right here.
Take the load of musket. Pull up a video of a guy loading a musket. But watch this, right? Here's the thing. Why would I need big ass cannons all around my ship? Think about this, and I'm gonna pass the caller the mic back. Listen, why would I need big cannons all around my slave ship if damn near every country that was participating in slavery was working together? It was a slave trade. So we weren't robbing each other and trying to steal each other's slaves. Even if you read about the history of slave trade, they would tell you everybody had to work together to get 12 million Black. Think about this. Y'all ever thought about this? If you taking 400 slaves per ship,
out of his mind.
How many ships you gonna need every year? I did the knowledge in Chat GPT. Y'all want to do it? Let's read it. Watch this.
Tell them, why should people join us on May 15th?
Well, if you're a person that is not.
Watch this. I did simple questions. I asked Chat GPT, right? This ain't the one. So look, how many slaves came over during the transatlantic slave trade? 12.5 million. How many slaves per ship? 400. 250 to 600, they average it at 400. With ships averaging 400 slaves per ship over a time frame of 350 years, how many slaves would be brought over? Use math. Okay, Chat GPT did a formula for me. You ain't gonna argue with this formula. You Pan-Africans, you remember, you Pan-Africans got a theory and I got a formula right now. I'm about to hit you with a formula. They need 89 slave ships a year. And they need to bring 89, bro, let me tell you, 89 slave ships a year. Guess how long it take one slave ship to reach America? 3 months. It take a wooden slave ship, 2.5 months. You need 90 of these motherfuckers going every day, all day for 350 years to get 12 million blacks here. Watch this. How many ships would you need to do 89 voyages a year for 350 years and bring 12 million slaves? Watch what ChatGPT say. Watch this. It's going to blow you away. Watch this. Look. That's 30,000 voyages. But watch this. Final estimate. Let's skip to the final estimate. At any given time, you need 40 to 90 ships in active service per year. Over the full period of 350 years, which is the transatlantic slave trade, you would need 3,000 to 4,000 different ships used across centuries. I said, how long does it take to make a ship? It says it can take anywhere from 3 to 6 months to make a slave ship. What's my next question? How much time and years would you need to produce and supply all of the ships used in the transatlantic slave trade, based upon what you just told me, how long it take to make a slave ship and how many we gonna need? Watch this. This is where I start to beat ChatGPT. This is where I trip it up. And watch this. Now watch what it say. Let's assume you build these ships one after another, which is the worst case scenario, right? You're gonna need 1,500 years. Do y'all reading this? This is where I get a dagger at. Listen, ChatGPT said it's gonna take you 1,500 years to build 3,000 ships over 350 years during the just building them.
He tripped himself up.
What ChatGPT is saying, based on how long it took them to build a slave ship and how many they would need over the time frame of 350 years, I asked ChatGPT, because ChatGPT just told me how long it take them to build a ship. I said, okay.
This nigga is
how long will it take them to build as many ships as they would need to make the transatlantic slave trade possible? Because let's go back. I love this math, man. Hit the like and share button. Watch this. Let's be thorough. They gotta listen, let's show how many ships they need for 89 voyages a year. They gotta do 90 voyages a year. So guess how many ships they need? An average of, hold on, let's go. Okay. Over 350 years, that's gonna be 30,000 voyages. And if a ship could do 2 voyages a year, then 43 ships active per year. If a ship could do 1 voyage per year, 86 ships would be needed each year. Since ships wore out and were wrecked and retired, you would need thousands of ships over time. Final estimate would be over the full period of the transatlantic slave trade, about 4,000 ships. But how long it take to make a ship? 6 months. If you want to make 4,000 ships and it takes 6 months to make a ship, guess how long it'll take you to make anywhere from 3,000 to 6,000 ships? Given that's how many ships they would need during the transatlantic slave trade to make it possible, anywhere from 3,000 to 6,000 ships. But to make that many ships, based upon how long it took the manufacturer a ship in that time, ChatGPT turned around and say it would take 1,500 years. People, the transatlantic slave trade ain't nothing but 350 years. So look at how I just debunked that shit with math. If the transatlantic slave trade is 350 years, it take you 1,500 years to make all the ships for that shit. Now tell me how that's possible. If the
You got multiple
transatlantic
motherfuckers
slave trade was
participating in it.
only
The British
350
built their
years,
ships,
the amount of
English.
ships they used
Fuck
and
outta
how
here.
many
This nigga
slaves
retarded.
they would have had to bring to America, Chat GPT just did a formula for you. You can't argue with this. This is math. This is a formula. A historian ain't doing them but telling you history, which is what? His story. Who? The white man's story. The small hat story. I'm not telling you no damn story. I'm giving you math and showing you that the stories they telling you don't make mathematical sense. That's right.
Can we discuss
Take you longer to manufacture the ships than the course of the entire transatlantic slave trade itself. But they don't think that niggas gonna ask these kind of questions.
Do he
They
have a
didn't
point,
think when
Smoke?
they made Chat GPT that niggas like Sanchez will use it like this. And you can't lie with this. It just did. I didn't make the number.
So you saying he had
Y'all
a
don't
point?
like this math? Y'all don't like Chat GPT math or something?
No,
Hey,
that
look.
nigga fucked that all the way up, Smoke. You know
No,
that.
yeah, he fucked that up, Smoke. It's a such thing as a prompt engineer. He's nowhere near that.
A what
That nigga
engineer?
must be high as fuck.
Prompt.
He act like it's
Prompt?
one family
Yeah, he
doing all
trying to
this.
prompt AI to give him a result, but he don't know how to prompt it. He just saying shit.
No, I think he asked Chat GPT the right questions because Chat GPT has to do the right numbers just starting off, and as he keeps going, it's answering the question that he asked me prior to the last question. Is how whatever the fuck it is thinks as an AI program.
Nigga, you can't even pronounce it. You don't know what the fuck
Man,
you're
you
talking
I
about.
don't
gotta
even use that
understand
shit.
math.
I never used that shit in my life. So
So how you know
yeah.
so much about it then, my
This
nigga?
No,
nigga
that's
don't
just
know
how they
math,
build
bro.
the software. I don't got to know the name of the company, but that's how they're building the AI software.
That man act like the motherfuckers who was building the ships was also the motherfuckers selling to get the slaves. We all know that's is correct. So I
So who
mean,
was building the ships? Lee Harvey Oswald.
I don't know, brother. I mean, but it was a bunch of motherfuckers. I'm quite sure the Portuguese had their own
A
people.
bunch of motherfuckers is not somebody's name, or
The
a group of people
Portuguese,
is not a
listen,
group of people with a name.
the Portuguese had people building ships for them. The
Who?
English had people building ships for them.
Who's all these people that these
Motherfucker,
people had building ships for?
what is
Okay,
your
look, bro. We just gonna finish. You gonna finish this little Chat GPT math equation. Then we can get into finding out who all was making ships, and we got to find out if those people was making ships quicker than what Chat GPT said they was making them.
man? Y'all niggas looking
What's
into
up?
listen.
They
Y'all
told
looking
me
into
the
this shit too
history, and
hard.
I gave them numbers to Chat GPT, and I just asked her the question nobody never asked it: how long it take to build a slave ship? If it takes 6 months to build a ship, Chat GPT said the amount of ships they used during the transatlantic slave trade, it would have took them longer to build the ships than the transatlantic slave trade itself. That debunks it, y'all.
Okay, so who the
Tell
Virginia
me that
company
don't
was buying
debunk it with a nail in a coffin.
who they was doing business with? That's one person that
Yeah,
you know.
bro. And another
that'll do it.
I'm looking, bro. Right? You can hear me, right, Brody?
Yeah, y'all salute Cedro for sure.
Salute. So I'm looking too, right? It says in 1780, right? There was 700,000 African Americans and 250,000 Native Americans. And as every year went on, the Native American population dropped like dramatically, and African American went up. So those numbers are just not right. I don't see that many people in just 100 years. You think that math is right, bro?
Just say that last part again.
Look, so in 1780, right? It was 700. It was 700,000 African Americans, and it was 600,000 natives, right? In 1880, just 100 years later, there was 6 million black people and 250,000 Native Americans.
Damn.
possess some dark brown men approaching to black, yet it has always been a universal belief that the Aboriginal black or Negro was not in America, right? And now he says that he doesn't believe that that's true.
Yeah, I
I
ain't got
gotta
it. I
agree
ain't
with
got it.
him.
Yeah, I ain't got it stamped where he do the rest of the math because this screen stay up all the time, and I can't tell when they end their conversation and get back on the math. Unless y'all just want to watch this whole little part right here
Hell
where they
no,
doing
man.
the
That shit
math.
flawed.
And the numbers are already telling you right now, if there was only 13 colonies in 1790s when they was riding horseback to take these census, these district people were riding horseback, and they said it was how many thousands back then with 13 colonies in 1790? Who the fuck is counting people and got the nerve to get back on horseback to put the count in? Going
Bro, it
from
was only
plantation to
Okay,
Man,
plantation.
if you don't shut
let's do
your
it like this. Now let's
absolutely
do it like
dumb
this.
ass up.
Hold on,
I
let's
don't
do it
know.
like this.
I
Let's
don't
do it
know.
like this. According to the narrative, right? According to the narrative, 12 million Africans eventually made their way via slavery from Africa to some parts of the Americas. Ain't that the narrative? Yes or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, 12 million made it. Okay. Now, what we got to add on to that is the ones who were also captured but didn't make it. How many do that equate to?
100 million.
Yeah, so you got 12 billion. Let's just say 8 million made it across safely with no disease, healthy. Let's just say 8 million out of 12
Hold on,
actually
no, we
made it
can't do
across.
that. We can't reduce the 12 because they're saying 12 made it. But there's an
Man,
additional number that they saying
100.
it didn't make it.
100 million. 100 million.
I don't know, man. I think this is a stretch.
All right, we'll just say
If 12
16. We'll
made
say
it,
16 got on the boat. 4 million died on the way over here. Impossible also, but we'll just say 16 million were supposed to
no, I
be
thought they
over
said
here.
70.
Hold
It
on,
was
let's be
70
fair.
million supposed to
Let's
have
be
died.
no. I want to be fair. We don't want to speculate. You African niggas who support the slave trade, how many of the Africans that didn't make it but were captured on their way, whether it was a ship revolt or they told niggas that died off the ship, made them shark bait, you know how the story go. How many additional people that never made it? This y'all story now. How many other people that didn't make it? What's the estimation?
I mean, why is that important if you say 12 million made it?
Because
That's what we concerned about right now, right?
look, bro, if there were ships, if there were if there was additional people, we have to add that to the additional ships that would have been needed even to make the attempt to bring them over here, whether they made it or not.
All right,
I don't know,
I'm
brother.
looking up the statistics right now. It
Look
says
that
an
up because
estimated
there's gonna be
19%. Hold
there's
on.
gonna be an important factor because right now we got
It,
12 million that
it's,
actually
They
made it.
never gave the
it said
exact
only
number.
19%, estimated 19% of the Africans transported across the Atlantic during the Middle Passage died during the voyage. That translates to roughly 1 to 2 to 2.4 million deaths directly attributed in the transatlantic slave voyage. That's what it says on thing. Background
Okay,
between
hold on.
1500 and 1866, 12.5 million slave Africans were transported to Americas, about 1.5 million of whom died in the Middle Passage. 1.5 to 2.4 million died. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so we're gonna leave it at 12 million then. That's the base number. We leaving it at 12 million. Out of the 12 million, like what?
2.4 died. 2.4.
So 10 million made it.
Let's go with that.
All right, so 12 million. So okay, we can stick with the chat GPT math then. Because they already got the
Right. Locked in.
transport at 12 million. Right.
Yeah.
So that's the math that he was using to calculate the length of time to make the ships, the length of time to make the voyage, and the
Amount of
you know,
ships per
the
year
amount of
that
people.
had to come in and out,
Right,
which was 98.
right, and the continuous trips, right?
Over
So
a
what's the
400-year span.
no,
1400 to
it was
1800.
300 and some years.
Let me
350
see.
years or something like that, he said.
But it
But
takes
that's not
6 months to
correct
make
though.
one boat.
Yeah, 366, yeah. 1500 to
Okay,
1860.
But
so
that's
now
not
let's say,
correct. It's
okay,
really only
let's go. Hold on, let's go. But first of all, to get the slaves over here, you have to have the boats, right? You got to have
correct.
the boats. All right.
Yeah.
How
I got you.
many? Right. How many boats? Because they said these trips have to be continuous in order for them to even pull this motherfucking feet off, given the time perimeter that they suggest for 350 years.
3 to 6,000.
And who in the hell gonna let somebody be kidnapping people for 300 goddamn years
No,
and run up
we
on
ain't
them?
gonna do no. We gonna stick to the narrative. We
Okay,
gonna stick
okay,
to the narrative.
okay.
How many ships is they gonna need annually to pull this off?
He said 89, right?
Well, he said that's how many ships that go back and forth, but he said 3 to 6,000. I guess
Over
I guess you
time.
would have to break that down in years terms too. Then I don't know
Smoke
if he
just
broke that
acts.
down.
Smoke just
Yeah,
acts
like how fast you want
annually.
that answer? Hey, you got 4 different countries making ships.
But
Portugal.
they still, but it takes 6 months, right, to make the ships. If you
Well,
got
no,
four
I don't
different
believe
countries,
that.
That's a stretch, Smoke.
Yeah, I don't believe
hold
that.
on,
That's a stretch.
No,
hold
but that's
on.
what he's saying.
But that
Chat
ain't. But we know
GPT
he
said.
ain't
That's why.
correct.
That's
He
why I want
going
to
with the.
stick to. Hold on. That's why I want to stick to the making of the ships.
But
So we should be
Sanchez
able.
going
Hold
with the
on,
worst
hold on, bro.
scenario.
Hold on. No, we're just sticking with the numbers. We're just sticking with the numbers. Fuck what
His numbers
Sanchez
ain't
said.
correct.
Hold on, man. We sticking to the numbers. Fuck what Sanchez said. Y'all saying that the slave trade actually happened, so that means that there should be somewhere on the record of these motherfuckers making these ships to pull off the feet. Because
Right.
if that's not the case, then we can definitely say right now that the shit didn't happen. So let's
Who is it?
find out. Hold on. Let's find
Mhm.
out who was making these ships. Remember, they got 6 months to make a ship. So how many people is gonna take? Right? How many people is gonna take to be making ships if they got 6 months to make the ship? To make these ships within this
God
a
damn.
lot of amount of time.
Well, they
How
Look,
many?
said now they said
there's
the Europeans were getting the Spanish to make their ships, but the Spanish were getting their ships made down in Spice Islands. So the Europeans were buying ships from the Spanish, and the Spanish was buying them from the Philippines. So the shit get weird when you start looking at
but
who's making these damn ships.
but the Spanish, the ones that kicked off the slavery trade, and so you got Portugal, Spain, Britain, and France, and the Netherlands who made the ships.
No, but we're just talking about well, the Atlantic slave trade would begin in the 1400s, I
What you
guess
And
mean?
all
What you
those
1490s.
mean?
people
What you mean?
participated
No,
in
we
it.
just talking about. That's what I'm saying. Of the ships that Smoke talking about being made is from them 4 different places.
But we got to.
What's wrong with the map? Two a ship every 6 months is 2 ships a year. 2 ships a
Brother,
year
6 months.
for 10 years
We
is
can't confirm
goddamn
the
20
6 month
motherfucking ships.
bill
You
The
don't
period.
know
fuck
how
you
many
talking about?
people. Nobody knows how many people working on them ships. So there ain't no way you could come up with them numbers
But you
unless
still
you
won't get
make
more
it
than
up.
2 ships a year, bro.
You
And per
still ain't gonna
country.
get
You can't confirm
right
that, bro.
motherfucking now. Right now today you ain't finna get 2 ships per year, bro.
We can't
How you know that?
confirm the
How you
two
know that?
ship
You
per
don't know
Look
year
it
that.
up.
period.
Look it up. It takes
That
them
was
months, bro.
Sanchez
I
said.
build airplanes. I
That's
build
fine.
shit that fly.
That
Shit
don't
that
mean
fly
we
take
talking
us
about shit
months
that
to
fuck.
build. Bro,
You know, that's
bro.
in
You
ancient
don't
times,
just
though,
slap
man.
this shit up by overnight, bro.
So what you
Okay,
saying
so
then?
Look it up. Look it
my
up. A ship.
estimation, hold on, my estimation to get 3,000 ships en route, you need
70,000
1,500
goddamn
hold on.
years.
You need 1,500 independent ship making locations. That's to get 3,000 ships in the water, 6 months apiece. Cut that in half. You need 1,500 shipbuilding
Y'all
locations.
niggas bugging.
They already had the ships. Why they took the
I'm
ships
bugging.
apart when they
Wait
was
a
done.
minute. Well, okay, so what you mean they already had the ship? Who had the
They,
ships?
that's what I'm saying. They was already in boats. It wasn't like they just made ships when they came to slavery.
Facts.
Who? Tell us who.
The Portuguese.
The Portuguese, the
Okay,
Spanish,
now
the
let's
British,
find.
the
Okay,
French.
let's find
Yeah.
out how many ships the Portuguese already had. Come on, we need that on record. We ain't no shooting from the hip. We got a mathematical formula here.
Man,
And
you,
then they
you ain't
wasn't
got
built.
no
It wasn't
Okay,
built.
mathematical
Those
so
ships
not
formula.
wasn't
y'all.
built for
You got some
slaves.
shit from
No,
a dummy.
Them ship wasn't built for
They only
slaves.
had schooners and man powered ships back then. So what the fuck? I would like to see these Portuguese ships with steamboats and shit on them,
And
getting people back and forth in a timely fashion.
slave storages too. I want to see that
But
too.
listen, can I ask just one question?
No, nigga, go fix your mammy transmission.
Oh, come on, man.
Ask your question, bro.
Why go to the length of trying to prove their story to be incorrect when you can just prove you was here prior to the Europeans? Why is that
No,
so difficult?
hold on. Me and Shy Son already had an argument, and we determined no one can prove that anyone was always anywhere. So that's not what we're doing, right? We're
But
not
think
doing that
about
no more.
this. Think about
Hold
this.
on, bro.
Hold up, Smoke.
Bro,
I
look,
heard
I want you to listen. Hold on, you weren't listening, right? You listening to respond. We've already determined that no one can actually prove that anyone has ever been anywhere always. No one can prove that. So
how can
that's
you
not the argument.
dismiss?
Right?
But
No,
how can you?
hold on, wait a minute. No one can prove that, right? Now,
No,
something
that's
that's
not
being
right. That's not right.
hold on. Something that's being built and recorded and utilized, that can be proven. Something that's being built and utilized and recorded, that can be proven. So let's not leave this argument about something that can be proven to go to an argument that can't be proven. Now let's get back to the numbers of these ships. Who was building them? Who always building them? Who already had the motherfuckers? Let's find these people.
Is this
Let's find
hibachi grill? Is this a hibachi grill for real? Because this shit fast, man. Y'all fast pace up here, man.
No, you niggas slow.
Let's get his answer right now.
And you know,
Somebody.
shipbuilding is a skill. It's like masonry. You got to know what you're doing. You can't be out there just bowing planks, thinking that you're gonna make it across the Atlantic Ocean, which has never
Where the
been done.
French,
Yo,
the
which has never
Portuguese,
been
the
done.
English.
We can already hold on. We can already assume that whoever was building the ships was doing a good job because y'all saying that us niggas are actually the people that they brought over here. So we can cancel that thought out. The ships had to be good for us to get from Africa to here. We ain't got to worry about that. We just need to find out who's building the ships, right? How many people was building them? How many they already had, and things of that nature. Let's find these goddamn ships. Let's find them.
They say they broke them down, though, Smoke.
No, I'm just saying let's find them in the historical report as they're being built or already built. Can we do that?
All right, so yeah, we could probably find. Hold on, give me a second.
No,
I mean, you could just type in list of the slave ships, but that don't prove any point. Like, but all they're gonna give you is the story behind the ship. You got to go to the ship building yards. Of course, they say there was some in Lisbon, but I got those only being open in 1893, 1880s. They were being opened in Liverpool. But if you really go back and do the search, they weren't like a bunch of ports like really open to the people like that.
They broke
Hold
them
on,
down.
wait a
They
minute.
broke them down. Absolutely.
I got to hold on. I got to keep it genuine now. It's already been estimated. It's already been estimated with 400 people per ship. So the ship has to be designed to hold 400 niggas plus the crew, plus whatever cargo it was necessary for the crew and the cargo to make the trip. Even if we making frequent stops, the stops can't be too frequent though, because they only have a limited amount of time to make the trip for the story to add up to the time frame. So let's get it. Come on, bro. Where you mathematical geniuses at? Because I'm not. I'm not a mathematical genius.
Well, we already studied this shit, and we seen that the ships that they was claiming that was coming from Africa wasn't coming from Africa, bro. They was doing island trips to America back to islands, kidnapping motherfuckers from one part of the Americas, taking them down to another part of the Americas.
So they was
kidnapping
never
them.
in Africa at
They
all.
was fucking never in Africa, bro. All that bullshit. Not a coincidence. Come with
What about Negro
go
land?
really look at the manifestos in they fucking ship, what they was carrying and how they was getting caught up
Okay.
in
Oh,
slavery, so-called slavery trade. They
okay,
was moving
Ross
people
Naughty.
from place to place, right here
Okay,
in the
Ross.
Americas.
Okay, Ross Naughty. Then, so why would people in Africa be apologizing for their countrymen role in the slave trade?
They in on the game.
They in
I
on the
mean,
game,
simple.
bro. There's
Y'all
people
weird.
in Africa right now that'll tell you they were born and raised and never heard nothing about no goddamn slave story. That's
Hold
supposed to
on,
have
man.
been
Let me let
350
me let me
years.
inform y'all
Y'all
before
is
y'all
weird.
start arguing. Hold on. Before y'all start arguing with Red Squid deflecting ass, he is of the Hebrew persuasion. So that means no slavery, no Hebrews being brought over here. So we don't argue with Red Squid. We're not
Oh
gonna do
man.
we're not gonna do his Hebrew deflection. We only want to do the math. We sticking to
Oh,
the math. We sticking
oh,
to the math, brother.
okay, Smoke Single, try this. Stick to the math on the nobility of Europe. That got
No,
everything to
no,
do
no,
with
no, 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 no.
Israelites. That got
No,
everything to
nigga,
do.
no, nigga. No, you have this conversation, brother. Sorry. We doing math, brother. Not nobility, not none of that other shit. We doing math. Math is what's going to substantiate whether or not this trade is feasible. It's the only thing that can prove it right now because we don't have the ships. The people don't believe that they African. The Africans don't like niggas over here. Niggas over here don't like Africans. So there's no real affinity for each other, right? No real intimate connection with these people. Well, there should exist one, right? There should exist a very intimate connection, but there is none. So all the thing
Y'all
we can
act just
rely
like
on,
them fucking
only thing we
Africans.
can rely on right now is the math, brother. That's it.
Y'all
Let's
act
get it.
just like them Africans, man.
Mm-hmm. So you say.
So again, what's the good number, Lee Harvey? What's the good number that you got so far for how many ships a year it would take to just do 1,000,000 a year? Because they got to do this in they got to do it in like a span of 300 years. So again, we got to find more than one shipyard, and right now you ain't gave one shipyard, and we got a few numbers to get to. You're gonna need more than one.
Okay, hold on. We got a cheerleader in the chat. Hey, come up here and show us how you get the information we asking for from slavevoyages.com. Yeah, show us how you do it there, brother. Now remember, when you go to slavevoyages.com, you also gotta verify that the ships from slavevoyage.com meet the criteria for 400 people plus the crew plus the cargo with that amount of time coming across the motherfucking Atlantic Ocean. We
I
can't
just
use no
want to
other
know.
ocean. Right. We can't use no other ocean because any other ocean, it wouldn't have met the criteria with the time frame. It got
I
to be
just
coming across the Atlantic. Let's get it.
listen.
And
I
we
just
know the
want to
Atlantic
know.
get very turbulent at certain times of the year. And the slave trade ain't taking no breaks. It's getting these niggas over here. Let's get it. Let's get this math done. Come on, slavevoyage.com. Bring your goofy ass up here and bring Slave Voyage with you, nigga.
Just pull it up, Smoke.
No, I ain't pulling up shit. He the one claim Slave Voyage can do it. I want him to substantiate his motherfucking claim.
I'm saying just go to
No,
slavevoyages.com.
I'm not
No,
going there.
you go.
I'm not going there. You go there and bring up what I'm asking for.
It ain't going.
And
Like
how
I
you gonna
said,
fight for
read
your
them
Y'all
man
shit
from
niggas
the
is
chat?
afraid of
manifestos from
Africans.
there, bro. It's gonna say completely different shit. It ain't gonna tell you about no
Y'all
goddamn
niggas
Africa.
are afraid of Africa. Hey, wasn't that Sister Betty in that goddamn
Hey,
video?
stop throwing the fight somewhere else. Why you throwing the fight way over there next door?
Listen to his
up there,
comment.
up there in
Listen
front
to
of
his
them
comment.
goddamn people building
Look, his
with all
comment.
that nonsense.
His comment was smoke. Slave Voyages only deals with the crossing of the Atlantic. Okay, well, tell Slave Voyages to stay out of our fucking business. We doing math up here, brother. Right? We're not doing the math of the crossing. We're doing the math of the ship building. We're looking for the ships, my nigga. The builders of the ships, the locations of the building of the ships.
Okay,
Right? We
check
don't
this out,
even.
Smoke. The
Right.
British was one of the largest motherfuckers. The you know what I'm saying, they brought most of the slaves over here. So let's check with the British.
Go ahead. Don't check with them and bring them back to us. We'll holler
Nah,
at them when you
brother,
get. Go get them, brother.
I'm
Go get the
emotional.
British, brother. Go get the British.
I'm a
Who you
listen.
suggesting?
He a
brother. Go
liar.
get
You
these,
supposed to do
Smoke.
it live,
brother.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Go
The
get these
British.
wonderful, brother. Go get these wonderful
You
British
supposed to do it
shipbuilders.
live.
And hold on, brother. I'm gonna have to put you in the back if I can't talk with you. Go get these beautiful, wonderful British shipbuilders so they can give us a testimonial of how busy they was working building these ships that they put in the Atlantic, brother. Can you
I'm
do
He a
that
not
for us,
liar.
saying the
He a liar.
British.
The British
brother?
had three
Listen,
Brother,
ships
can you do, brother? Can you
in the
do that for us? If you
1700s.
can't do that,
Slave
but if you
patrol.
can't do that, would you just leave the British alone, brother?
this what I'm saying, Smoke. Just hear me out. Who did they say transported most of the slaves to
Not
America?
in the British.
I don't know, brother. I don't know.
The
But we're
British is
Is
not.
that
the
it?
Hold on, we're
Wouldn't
not.
that be?
Hold on, brother, brother.
Wouldn't that be important to know though?
whole
No,
lot.
no. The only thing that is important right now is confirming who was tasked with building these motherfucking ships
Well,
that
we
was
need to
needed.
find out who
Hold on, brother.
purchased
Hold
the
on, brother.
ships.
There's no Africans coming here without those ships.
Correct.
Nothing moves, brother. Nothing moves without the ships. Can we find the ships
Okay,
first? Then
correct,
we can talk
Smoke.
about what
Okay,
transpired.
smoke.
We can
Okay.
talk about what transpired, after that. Step by step process, brother. We need the building of these ships first. Where you
Okay, smoke.
mathematical niggas at?
Because they smoke. So I'm looking at data saying that 700 people might have been on one of them boats. Is you willing to listen to these different variation of boat sizes, or you just sum it up as data submitted?
Look, bro, we're gonna stick with the simple equation: 400 per ship, right?
All right.
Now, if you're talking about boats that's holding 20 niggas, come on, bro. Now you got to add so many more ships to the goddamn equation.
I know I'm
Let's
saying
just work.
700.
We just gonna work. Right. We're gonna work with the math of
All right.
400 per ship. Let's do that. Let's keep it simple, brother.
Okay, but Smoke, did you look up to see who was the shipbuilders?
Did
Smoke.
you look up and see who was the
I'm driving,
shipbuilder?
motherfucker.
Let me say something right quick. So you ain't gonna find no slave ships because they ain't gonna recognize the Berber ships. The Berber ships which brought over all the crackers over to the Americas. They're not gonna
100 million, right?
they're not gonna allow you to see the slave ships because there are no slave ships because they don't want the real story of the Berbers bringing over the white man as slave. That's the reason why you ain't gonna never find no slave ship. Never.
Man,
And
why you ain't
again,
mute that motherfucker? Why you let him say that bullshit?
and Willie, have you ever heard of galley slaves? That has something to do with the people that were rowing those boats back in the day. Because how else were you going to cross the Atlantic? You need rowers, rowmen.
Rowers, nigga.
That's
You
wild.
catching no sail with no goddamn 700 people. What sailboat you know got 700 people? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, wait a minute. So am I heard that even the most basic logic is even the most basic logic that one can utilize these days would disagree with the slave ship narrative at this point?
I was just waiting for them to be finish saying what they're saying. But I got
Okay,
companies. Okay, I got companies and organizations affiliated with it. Do you want to hear that? Or do you want to hear the ports? I got ports affiliated with it.
What I want you to, what I need confirmed is the places, the locations, or the people responsible for getting the ships built,
Okay,
or
I got.
responsible for already having the ships built. Anything else is insufficient right now. We need those ships.
That man, you
Without
got
the
both.
ships, right? Without the ships, the slaves don't move, brother. Ain't nobody swimming.
Okay, which one you want
Nobody
first?
swimming, brother.
Which one you want first, the places or the people?
We need the places where the ships were being built, or the ships already were.
All right. It's a Liverpool, Bristol, and London in England. It's a Nantes, Bordeaux, La Rochelle, and Le Havre in France. It's the Dutch had ports in Amsterdam and Zeeland. And the Portuguese and Spanish was Lisbon, Cadiz, and ports on the Gold Coast. And Martin Ghana. So they had African ports. So yeah, they was making boats in Africa too.
Okay, give me the exact number of the list of ship building ports you just called out. Give me that exact number.
Of that list, it's
Yeah,
1,
just
2,
count
3,
those places.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 at least.
Okay, so 11 times 2 would be 22. So far, we got 22 ships on the ocean able to carry 400 people, right? We need 1,478 more places that can get these ships out, bro. Because we only getting two a
Damn.
year. We only get, how long? We only getting 2 ships a year, and we need 3,000 ships. We sticking to the math, bro.
Well,
You using
I got
Sanchez numbers.
yeah, that
No,
is
There's
no,
true.
no facts to
we
back up.
using Chat
It took 6 months to
GPTs.
build
We
those
are
ships.
using, brother. We are using Chat GPT's numbers according
Chat
to. Hold
chat.
on, brother. Hold on, because you accuse me of something that I need to correct.
Let me respond
We're
after you
using.
say
Hold
this.
on. We're using Chat GPT's numbers according to what Sanchez asked. The formula is from Chat GPT, not Sanchez.
Okay, but
According to
when he
Chat GPT, only 2 of those ships that can carry 400 people plus a crew plus cargo, only 2 of those can be built a year.
but his math didn't say exactly it took 6 months to build it. It gave an estimate of 2 to 6
Brother.
months.
If you
Why
can
did
give
you
us a
take
better,
listen? Why are
brother,
you
if
using the
you,
6
brother,
months?
if you can give us a better estimate, could you do so at this time?
Brother, I'm just asking. You
Brother,
using the worst scenario
brother.
to
Don't make me
prove
hit you
your
with the
point.
Superman. Don't make me hit you with the super, brother.
Yeah,
Can you give us,
Sanchez
Brother,
pony, man.
can you give
brother.
us, brother? Can you give us an
Let it
estimate,
rap.
brother? Can you give us a better estimate, brother? Yes or no? Okay, so we're going with the two. We're going with the 2 ships a year. We need 1,478 more shipbuilding places that would account for the 3,000 ships that were on the ocean carrying these niggas from Africa that eventually became us. Let's get it. We need.
And we ain't gonna even go into when those shipbuilding yards were created. They better not been created in the 18 or
No,
1900s.
we'll just say. No, we'll just say
But
that.
it
I
don't
knew
even
that
matter
nigga
We'll
was
just
now.
gonna
say.
say the
We'll just
1800s.
say
It's
the
only
shipbuilding
I knew
yards.
it.
We'll just say the shipbuilding yards was already there. We ain't got to complicate it. We just need the building. We just need these 3,000 ships on this ocean carrying these Africans that turned into niggas. We just need that. That's all we need. Can we get that?
So many lies, man.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
ain't going. Yeah, all
what
right.
fucking business gone to
Hold
the
on, man.
pyramid?
Hold on, man. We
I
talking
don't
about
believe in
mighty.
sailboats, bro.
We talking about mighty Europeans who conquered the whole world. Surely they can get some ships on the ocean. Come on, bro. Help me out, man. We cannot sit up
See,
here.
that's not
Cannot,
accurate for you to go
brother,
like that, man.
brother,
That's not how
brother.
it happened.
We cannot sit up here and defamate the character of the mighty European. We've got to find these ships, brother. We've got to find them.
And
Yeah,
We
again,
don't
the
find these ships.
it
We
wasn't
don't
that
find
shit,
these
man.
ships. Boy, if we don't find these ships, that means the European was fucking lying. That means he's not mighty. Come on, bro.
Man,
We gotta find these
you
ships.
talking about the slide?
We can't defamate the Europeans, brother. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's find these ships, brother.
okay,
Oh, we
and
got
the
11.
galley slave is a slave though, a white slave during that time. They were the rowers. So I don't know
Right.
how they conquering shit and they the rowers.
All right.
Yeah.
So as it
Okay. So
stands,
you
we got 22 ships a year. Now
so
we have to decrease the amount of Africans that was coming with just these 22 ships.
hey, listen. So you saying there wasn't no slave ships, but there was rowboats? There was
How
no.
was the slave ship
There
getting
wasn't.
here after they built it?
And you know what? For Naughty, rowboats had rower boats had sails as well. It wasn't just them in the. Hey, listen, man, that shit hilarious though.
Listen what I'm saying. A boat to go across the fucking Atlantic has to be bigger and way more sturdier than them coastal boats they were using. Coastal boats is different, bro. You're not every boat that you was just claiming and calling out them companies were moving coastally, not no goddamn over the
Not seafaring
ocean.
wise.
Yeah, not
So, all right, okay.
a seafaring boat, bro, got to be
Oh,
so goddamn massive. Listen to what I'm
wow.
saying.
Only white people did that, huh? Mansa
No,
Musa ain't
what
never
I'm
exist.
saying to you, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Uh,
The places you just called out as ports are coastal ports, are
right.
coastal, not
That's what.
across the ocean. So the boats that they was
That don't
building
make no
was,
sense.
oh my God, why are you interrupting me and not listening?
All right, I'm listening.
What problem we having?
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. My
You
bad.
ain't
Okay,
make no sense.
coastal ports, bro, like St. Charles, like Louis Lake Charles, like Houston. Those are you stay on the coast. You don't go past 20 miles offshore. You go
Okay.
30 miles offshore, you can make every port in America, bro. Just stand on the coastline. But when your ass talking about going across the ocean, that boat got to be big, big,
Oh,
big, and
okay. All right.
sturdy. It
Okay.
ain't
That's
So,
gonna
not true.
all
happen,
right. All
bro.
right. So, what if
That's
they
not
didn't
true.
go across the ocean and they went along the coast and got the job done? All right. Then you happy?
That's not
You
the
know how much
story
time it
though.
take? No,
At one point, you got
no.
to cross the ocean, bro.
You ain't. If you want to go to Brazil and then do it,
Yeah,
it's no
300.
problem. The winds will take you right there. Like y'all act
It
like
ain't
it's such
about the
a
wind
distance.
though. It ain't about the wind. It's about the
Oh
ship. They said they had to
man.
put 400 people shackled on it and driven across the sea. First, they left their hometown to go
One
to
place.
another
Yeah.
part of the continent, then
Yeah.
sailed here. So no. It ain't just. It's something that they said happened. So it can't be overlooked.
All right. See,
They
that's
got the
different.
proof too.
Either you see, it's two different arguments. It's the slave trade, and it's if a boat could do it. And I'm talking to Nadi about if a boat can do it, right? You saying that Mansa Musa ain't never exist now? That's fake? I just want to know.
But where his shipbuilding
Well,
yard was, we got to start putting some facts behind these stories. Otherwise,
Right.
it's a story.
And you know what? Absolutely. How about you start with finding who came up with the Mansa Musa story and track him down and
so
bring him before us?
Well, you
really,
just came up with it because you ain't got
really,
no facts on it.
really.
I got a lot of facts. What you talking about? Absolutely, I'll smash you, son. You a little pup. Don't get disrespectful, brother. I'm up here building. You up here talking about rowboats with no
Oh
sail.
no! In a good way. You already know it's 101. Might know where you might know where you or die. So you good. I'm just saying, no, you gotta. You made that story up right now. If you're saying you're going
To
off his story, we're
to
not
beat
going
up.
off Mansa Musa.
Yeah, but I'm beating up Naughty with it. That's easy. See, it's like it's the different weapons for different people. Like Mansa Musa will
That's the
fuck
only
Naughty up.
story y'all niggas can that
Nah,
prove you
look,
niggas was here. Like,
nah,
nigga,
we
what
don't
other
need
story y'all got?
that.
How
Is
you
not the
beat me
only
up with
story.
it with one you claiming one boat. Who know how big Master Musa boat was?
Right. That's what I'm asking you.
They
We
say
talking
he
about
had over
slaves, bro.
2,000 ships.
I'm
Man, that
talking.
sounds like a fairy tale. They said he
I'm
had
not
over
saying it's true.
2,000 ships.
That's what they say. I don't know if it's
Damn.
true or not. But that's the only story that put you niggas here before Columbus.
No, it's not. You got the leaving Jerusalem, the little Book of Mormon shit that they try to. Yeah, I mean, and then you got
There you go. There you go with the
and
Israelite shit.
hold
There you
on,
go
hold
with the
on. But I'm
Israelite
about to
shit.
leave it. I'm about to leave it right there, Smo. I'm about to leave and walk away. Watch this. Then you got the Pangea, where it was already one land, and
Man, shut the fuck
shit
up
was
about
together.
Pangea.
Nah, he's
Hey, you
allergic.
funny as hell, Robert.
Why you allergic to Pangea, dog? Chill out.
Hey, hold up. Before we get too far, we back to
Yeah.
shipbuilding yards.
Okay.
About the shipbuilding yards and what type of ship they had to use. It was just schooners, and schooners did have sails, but they had row galleys below. So you had to have rowers because the wind didn't always blow, and you don't know what the Atlantic is gonna do if you're saying you're going across it for the first time.
How
So
many? How many? How many
That's not a
chained up
problem.
Africans? How many chained up Africans you getting on the schooner, brother?
They could be big, right? Absolute.
I mean, they had some big schooners, but they were just coastline schooners because, again, seafaring boats had to be built different, which means you knew what the sea was like before you went on it. Somebody you had to have a little knowledge of shipbuilding in order to build a ship that'll cross a sea.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
We
hold
going
on. So
somewhere.
as it stands, hold on. So as it stands, we
Mm.
canceling out the schooners as a possible transport for slaves. Let's find something more suitable, gentlemen.
Okay.
Man, y'all gonna make me call some ladies up here.
Not,
What goddamn shit? What dose nigga here? What's your shit? Well, I get Jackie Brown over here. She might do better math than you niggas doing so far.
All they gonna do is lie, bro. I mean, the math you using is flawed. You trying to use
Okay, well, give us.
Sanchez-based theory.
I asked you a while ago to give us a better version of math. We need to get
Brother.
12 million niggas over here from
Go to
Africa.
slavevoyages.com.
Brother, we need a mathematical formula from you that's getting
Listen,
12
the
million
Europeans
niggas.
say
Hold
they
on,
use
brother.
35,000 ships to transport all these niggas over here. Debunk that then.
Debunk. Say that again.
Yeah.
Debunk what?
The Europeans said that they use up to what 35,000 trips or 35,000 ships to transport the 12 point something million niggas that they brought over here.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't debunk somebody just saying something, but I
I mean,
can
okay
question.
then, nigga.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
look.
All right, wait a minute. Come on, man. Chill out. See, what you niggas do is y'all like to tell a tall tale, and then when somebody say, "Well, I can't challenge that because it's just a tall tale." I can't really prove whether you did that or not. But if you actually did that, then there is an equation that proves you did it. Can we work that equation and prove that they actually did it instead of just having to say, "Well, I can't prove you wrong." I'm not saying I can prove you wrong, but I'm asking, nigga, can you prove yourself right with your motherfucking with your
self?
Yeah, with your assertion. Can you prove your assertion? Can you prove your claim? I'm saying
I'm not one making a claim.
I know. I'm not saying I can disprove it. I'm just saying if you're actually saying that you did that, if you claiming you did that, well then, nigga, I need the burden of proof is on you because you're making the
burden
claim.
of proof is on me, right?
Right. Prove you made 35,000 ships, nigga. Prove that.
No, that ain't what the fuck I said. I'm finna prove they brought black people over here. It's just this easy, my nigga. Look at the people we call FBA and people that call y'allself Black Indians today. How did you get here?
Oh Lord.
Hold on, wait a minute. He trying to take us back into how did anyone get anywhere conversation.
No. I'm asking, how did the black people get here?
Hold on, man. Because I'm gonna ask you, how did black people get to Africa? How did black people get to Australia? How did black people get to Oceania? Huh?
Brother, okay.
How did black people How did black people get to Asia? And then you're gonna say, I don't fucking know. And then when I say, hold on,
you gotta let me answer. You can't say what I'm gonna say. You can't do that, Smoke. Come on now,
brother. I know damn well you ain't finna say that you know how they got there.
Well, give me a chance to answer.
Please do.
First, let's start with Africa. You said, how did black people get to Africa? Well, as long as anybody know, the black man was always in Africa. So the black man don't have a birth date. He always was here. And when they say that, they're talking about in Africa. They're not talking about in America. They're talking about in Africa. Now we know when the black man got to Asia.
Damn, you want to preach? You want to
no,
preach,
no,
bro?
no.
You
I'm
ain't,
just answering
brother.
the question.
No,
You asked about 5
no,
questions.
no, no, no,
I'm
no. You
going
can't
through
do all this talking.
You said
You
Asia.
can't do
You
all,
said
brother.
Australia.
You
I'm
can't
finna
do all
explain
this
it.
talking, brother. You can't do all this talking without a fact.
But you
I
asked
need
me
a fact.
5 questions.
I need
right?
a brother. Are you saying that somebody always been somewhere? It's not a fact. That's just you saying that, my nigga. And anybody else who says that is just somebody who's just saying it. Cause I can say the same thing about niggas in America, and you're gonna have a problem about it. Hold on.
You can't say that
brother.
about niggas
If you're
in
just
America.
gonna hold on. If you're just gonna say Africans always been in Africa, and then I'm gonna come back and say Americans always been in America, we are two niggas who haven't proven anything.
No, brother. No, that ain't what's going down right here. When you asked about a particular people, you said the Africans. Like I said, we don't know the birth date of these people. They've been there so long, right? But we do know when people that look like them and descend for them start migrating outward.
Who knows that? Who knows that? Who knows that?
Y'all talk about the outer Africa
brother,
theory all the time,
brother.
correct?
I need
It's a
you to
well-known-
substantiate, brother. I need you to substantiate. Who knows
Isn't
that?
the
Stop saying,
outer-
brother. Stop saying that, brother. Stop saying that somebody knows some shit. And then when I ask you who know it, you act like I ain't asked you that, brother. You said,
okay. Let me answer.
You said we know that they start migrating out of Africa. Who knows that, brother?
Let me answer you. You asked, who knows this? And I'm saying everybody on the panel knows this. How can I prove that? The outer Africa theory. You know that theory.
A theory, brother. A theory proves nothing.
That ain't what the fuck you asked me though.
Brother.
You asked me who else know this.
Right, brother. You said who else? Brother, a theory is something that is not known but only speculated, my nigga. That's why it's a theory.
Scientific
Right?
theory.
You can't, brother.
Is different
you can't
from
know,
a theory.
brother. A theory is unknown. So you can't say people know. Hold on. You can't say that people know that somebody migrated from somewhere based off a theory.
A scientific theory is different.
I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a damn what type of theory it is.
Okay, but
until
listen,
brother,
haven't you
facts,
heard,
brother? Facts are known, theories are not.
Okay, let me say it this way. Everyone up here has heard of the outer Africa theory, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so there goes some evidence to back up what I'm saying right there. You heard of it.
Okay, so we heard of it,
Wait
but
a
what's
minute.
the
Hold
source?
on. This nigga got to deal with logic. How many of you have heard on this panel that Santa Claus has elves in flying reindeer? Anybody heard that?
I ain't never heard it.
I heard that.
I never.
Okay,
Yeah, I have.
Say it again.
Brother, does that prove that Santa Claus has elves in flying reindeer just because people have heard of it?
Okay, but let me ask you this, Smoke. Nobody has ever heard of how
Answer
you
the
niggas got
question.
here. Smoke. Nobody on the planet has ever heard how
Answer the
you niggas got
question.
to America. Your grandparents don't even know how they got to America.
Answer the question. Does that mean that Santa Claus exists?
He already answered it. What's the name answered it?
Do you? I want to hear your answer.
Man, fuck you, bitch. I'm talking to Smoke. Nobody want to talk to a fucking jellyfish. Fuck you.
It's too much pressure, man. Hey, man, insults mean you lack information, bro.
I'm talking to you, Smoke. I'm talking
Stay in
to
the
you.
realm of information, bro.
I'm talking to
Stay
you,
in the
Smoke.
realm. Stay in the realm of information.
Okay,
we trying to solidify that people actually know, right? That people migrated out of Africa.
Smoke. Y'all grandparents don't even know how the fuck y'all got here.
We're not talking about our grandparents. We're talking about people
Nigga,
who know.
nobody heard of y'all story.
We're talking about people who know that people migrated out of Africa. Remember that part?
Are we gonna hear y'all story?
We tell our story every day, all day.
But you lying though. You making it up. Now niggas don't
Okay,
even
so
agree on the story.
and we saying the same.
Now they say he own all y'all niggas.
We saying the same thing about your story. You lying like a motherfucker,
brother. My story is consistent, and he got mad
Ours
evidence
is
to back
too.
it up.
Ours
Y'all
is
ain't
too.
consistent. All y'all lie.
We say we always been here. Every time you ask that, that is very consistent.
But no proof. You just saying that. Your grandparents ain't even said that.
But okay, so
You
we
got
looking for
nothing to back it up.
So we looking for the slave ships that prove that we wasn't always here, brother.
Well, nigga, y'all claim y'all civilized the world. Where are y'all?
Man, that's
ships?
a circular argument,
Stop
nigga.
deflecting.
Where
Stop
are the
deflecting.
people that built y'all
We're
ships?
looking. Hold on, Robert Lee. I got to put you in the back again. Listen to me. We are looking for the slave ships that brought us here. Right? Because we weren't always here. We from Africa. But in order to get from Africa, we need slave ships. Yes or no? Okay, we're looking for those ships, brother. Without those ships, you a motherfucking lie. You know, can we find those ships?
Okay. So you're gonna dismiss all the evidence on slave voyages.
We're gonna dismiss everything you say,
bullshit,
stupid.
right? That don't count. We can't use that, right?
There is no evidence, bro.
I'm
And
talking to Smoke. I
all
asked Smoke
slavery
signal.
do
I ain't know it was this many
I
smoke
got an answer.
signals.
I got an answer. Don't worry about it. I got an answer.
Let me
Yes,
say this.
hold on. We're gonna dismiss that claim. We're gonna dismiss that claim just like you dismiss ours. We need those ships.
No, I haven't heard y'all. Every time we ask y'all, where did y'all come from? How did y'all get here? We always been here.
Okay, let me answer that again. When you ask us how long we been here, we gonna say we always been here. Why you constantly repeating it? Right? Then you're gonna say no. You haven't always been here. Then we're gonna ask you, well, how did we get here? And then you're gonna say slave ships. That's where we stuck at right now. We stuck at the slave ships. Because if the slave ships is how we get here, we need to find those slave ships, brother. That's all. We need those ships. That's it.
I can't believe we
without those ships, you a lying motherfucker. Can we get those ships? No, brother. All we need is those ships. That's how we got here, right? Can we get those ships, brother? Without those ships, you a lie, my nigga.
Like I
You
said,
a lie, Robert
all
Lee.
the evidence that gonna prove it was ships, you gonna dismiss it.
Where's
Can we get the proof, brother? Can we get the proof of those ships? You're constantly saying that the ships have been proven. And we're asking for the proof of the ships, brother. And then we can move on.
Can you go to
we can all, brother,
slave
with
voyages?
those ships? When we locate those ships or those shipbuilders, we can all have a big old "We from Africa" party. Can we get those, my nigga?
Can you?
We can abandon this. We can abandon this Indian ship, this Indian shit, with those motherfucking ships. That's all we need.
Can you?
The only thing that is separating us from being African is those goddamn ships, nigga. Can we get them?
Can you go to slavevoyages.com and we can review what it shows us?
Man, niggas have been on slavevoyage.com a million times. It's not providing the answers that we're seeking, bro.
So so you looking for the ship that you
Shut
can
up,
actually
Robert
go
Lee,
walk
with
in
this circular ass argument,
see.
nigga. We from here.
Look at this
You can't
jellyfish.
prove that we're not.
Listen to this jellyfish.
You just
Why did y'all
talking.
teach this fucking
I don't know
aquatic animal how to speak? Why?
Why you keep going in this circular conversation, nigga? You gotta
Smoke
prove
is
what
having
you
a
saying. The
conversation.
burden of proof is on you.
No, it's
not
not.
us.
The burden of
You
proof
claim
is
that
on
we
y'all.
not from here. The burden of proof
You're not.
is on
The
you.
burden of proof is on y'all.
The burden of proof is on you.
No, it's not. The
Well,
white
then stop
the
claiming what we
Europeans.
ain't, nigga.
You can't
We here
claim
already.
You
nothing.
can't claim what we ain't, nigga. Ain't got
We
no.
here
You don't got
already.
no
Our
proof.
proof is right in the pudding by being here already.
Listen,
People being here already.
Listen. No, nigga. Prove it. Prove what you're saying.
It's been proven. Y'all ain't
Okay,
denying it.
show us.
Brother, he won't
Show
go
us.
to
Show us.
slavevoyages.com.
You got time to take pictures. Where my Avatar picture at? You got time to
This nigga
save
won't go.
screen shade people's pictures and videos and remember what they said. Go get that evidence, boy. Hurry up.
Please throw
Hurry
this
up. Run.
preacher back in the seat.
Run,
Will
nigga.
somebody go throw
Run.
this motherfucker back in the
Run,
seat?
nigga. Run, go get that evidence.
Anybody? Will anybody go throw this
Go get
motherfucker back in
that
the seat or put him back in
evidence.
his fish tank?
We need that
Like, why is this motherfucker
evidence.
talking?
Go get that evidence. We need that evidence.
Smoke won't go to it.
No, nigga, you go get it and bring it back.
It's cool. I got you. I got slavevoyages.com locked and loaded. Let's hear from slavevoyages.com. That what you requested, Robert Lee?
I mean, I suggest that's where we look.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Moment of silence for slavevoyages.com. Damn, it feel good to be an aberration.
One of the features of slavevoyages.org since about 2019 has been a separate database.
Oh my God. See?
Traffic. So we've now got actually more voyages in the inter-American slave trade database than we've got in the transatlantic slave trade database.
I agree.
These voyages, of course, were much smaller. And sometimes it was just one or two people as captives. But typically, you would have maybe up to 100 or more individuals taken from Jamaica and taken down to Cartagena. And most of them, of course, ended up ultimately in the silver-producing regions because the traffic took them not only to Cartagena, but across into the Pacific, and then a separate voyage down to what is now Peru and Bolivia. And that, the facts are there. I mean, the data is there. We have close to 40,000 voyages now, sailing, operating in the inter-American database. So it's just that people haven't taken on board what the implications of this movement amount to. And what follows from that too is the fact that the main driver of the slave trade was probably not sugar at all, but silver, ultimately, coming from what is now Mexico, as well as Peru, and also gold coming from Brazil. And if you look at the data, you can see that the value of gold and silver output was always much greater than the value of sugar.
I'm happy that we're having this discussion because I remember reading your book. I even looked at the footnotes and you made a point about cotton. So cotton is now the crop in historical research. How important was cotton?
It was critically important in the 19th century, but it was not in any sense dependent on the slave trade. The striking demographic fact about the Americas is that the black population of the US, which of course amounted at the time of the Civil War to something like 4 million people, those people did not come from Africa. They came
Damn, why you stopped it? He was finna say where they came from.
That was the end of the video, nigga. I can't make the motherfucker go farther than what it gave to
bullshit.
But the fact is that that's the dude that's like the head of slave voyages.
But I can tell you what he was finna say, Smoke.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. We just heard what the man said. He said niggas did not come from Africa. Now, you finna say that niggas came from anywhere else besides America, it don't matter, because that would mean that you a lie and I'm a lie, right?
How that don't matter that he was finna say where the motherfuckers are from?
Brother, you said niggas from Africa. I'm saying niggas from America. If he's saying something different, that would mean both of us is a lie.
Well, I never seen this clip before, but listening to him, it sounded like he was about to say that most of the black people, you know what I'm saying, was brought from the Caribbean and brought here.
Okay, that would mean that it was black people already in the Caribbean.
But the black people in the Caribbean was brought from Africa.
That would mean that it was enough people on those little islands to fill up a whole country.
That
Make
no, the
sense.
fuck it. No, it don't. Listen, the
If
black
all the
people
niggas
that
came
he's talking
from the
about still came from
islands,
Africa.
if
But
all the
what he's
niggas came from
suggesting
the
is that,
islands,
listen,
that means the islands produced enough niggas to fill up a country.
Can I remind y'all?
it was a lot of breeding farms in the
Can I
Caribbean.
remind y'all that it's over the course of like 400 years?
It was a lot of breeding
No, sir.
places in the
If you would have
Caribbean,
watched the
brother.
video, most of them came between
I wonder why that fuck nigga stopped the video right at that point.
1804 and 1809.
Because it was not gonna say you
Interesting.
motherfuckers was Indian. That's why he stopped it before the cracker revealed.
Shut up, Robert
his
Lee.
Nigga, that was the
can't
end of
do
the
math.
video, dog.
No.
That was the end of
Ain't
the
no way
video.
that was the end of the video when that cracker said they
When
was
that
they are
cracker,
from.
shut up.
Nigga,
Go get
nobody
that
answered
evidence,
the shit
nigga.
like
That
that.
was the nigga from slave voyages. Now,
Listen,
what else you
that
got?
nigga is
That was the
finna cut
person
that
from
video.
slave voyages. Now, what you got?
But you know,
You said let's
like
go to
I know,
slave voyages. The nigga from slave voyages said most
brother.
niggas ain't come from Africa. Now what you got?
But he was finna say where they came from. Until
No,
he
he
say where they
wasn't, nigga.
came
You
from,
making that
then
up,
we don't
nigga.
know.
You just said you never seen that. So how you know what he's finna say? Nigga, stop making shit up.
Easily, the way he ended his
Nah, I
sentence.
don't want to hear that. The way he was.
Whoever
Shut
edited
up.
that video
Shut
is
up. That
terrible.
don't even make sense.
Play the
Well,
video
what
again,
he was
Smoke.
finna say, like you
Whoever
seen the
edited
shit.
that video is
Whoever
terrible.
edited that video, go get the evidence, nigga.
Smoke heard what I heard.
Go get the evidence, nigga.
Why is this motherfucker
Run, nigga,
jellyfish
run.
talking?
Run.
Will somebody
Go
put
get
this
it.
motherfucker
The
back in his
burden of
fish
proof
tank?
is on you.
Damn.
He just said that they was from America and shit.
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
Yes, he
He
did.
didn't say they was from America.
Yes, he did. Because he was
No, he
finna
didn't.
say that they was already here. That's what he was finna say.
No.
Yes, it does. Because when he fixed his mouth, I can see what he was finna say. And he was finna say they was already here.
You listen, you speculating, brother.
If Benner was a spinner, I'll Benner. Yeah, all
If
right.
that were the case, listen. If that was the
Red
case,
Squid, where you
why
been
did he
at,
say what
bro?
he say
They just let you
first?
out the county.
Man, don't change the subject. Stay with the brother talking, man. Come on,
Nah, man, fuck that nigga. He just keep talking in circles, man. He want to keep talking in circles.
Brother, y'all making a
Go get the
argument.
evidence. Hey, Red Squid, what you been up to?
This nigga say he was going to slave voyages and he pulled up a YouTube video. That shows y'all
Brother,
motherfuckers
what you been
is
up to,
retarded, my
Red
nigga.
Squid?
I thought he said
You
that
running from the
was
evidence, the backup.
slave voyages. He said it was the end of slave voyages.
Right, he gonna keep going in circles, man.
All right. How about this? Is there enough
How the
votes to
fuck a
go around?
YouTube video debunk this shit? Like, get the fuck
Hold
out of here,
on,
man.
hold on. Is there
Top
enough
cat
votes?
fucking
Hey,
student.
Sanchez, he came up with the right answer, but his math was all wrong.
Man,
Just because you
Sanchez
get
is
the right
retarded.
answer, don't mean
That
your
was
math
not
is
the
right.
correct answer.
This nigga math was
How you use
crazy.
incorrect math but come up with the right answer? Shut the fuck up.
So
Call
only
it
big
guess,
boats,
man.
only big boats was into slavery. Like it wasn't nobody else on the water doing nothing, right?
We all know who the players was.
Okay,
The French, the British, the English.
Man, stop
Dutch.
talking to Robert Lee, bro. He's
all
stupid.
these people involved in the slave trade.
Okay,
Let him go get that evidence. Go get that evidence.
Hold on,
Because
that's
he just saying
corroborated.
shit.
That's what their history say of them as a people today. That's their narrative.
Y'all ain't proved that shit wrong yet.
You haven't proved it wrong.
You niggas can't even prove y'all was
You
here.
can't prove it wrong.
Them niggas
Where's
proved
your
that y'all
proof?
was
Where's
got
your
y'all here.
evidence other than these
But you
pictures you
motherfuckers
keep
can't
coming
prove
up
who
with?
was here.
Okay,
We
so
know you
look,
can't read.
that's what they say. Just prove them wrong. Then
They can't.
You
okay.
can't.
Niggas want to argue.
You can't.
You
Well,
sound like a child. You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
Yeah.
I know I can't, but I bet you can't. Sound like a bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. How the fuck y'all can't stand
You
on what
got
your
me
grandma
going
said?
in circles.
Slavery was terrible.
All
Nobody's
that shit
gonna
your
have that
grandma said, but you
circular
can't stand on it.
conversation with you. Go
Grandma
get
said
another
this. Grandma
argument, bro.
said
Go
that.
get
If
another
it
one.
ever existed,
Grandma said this.
slavery, if it
Grandma
ever
said that.
You'll get niggas like Red Squid who ain't been around. He just want to talk to somebody. You'll get him to engage.
Hey, look, I'm not trying to be rude, man. You know, I'm just
Man, fuck that nigga.
throwing ad libs, man.
Fuck being rude to this nigga.
All right, so look, get to the end of the conversation, and you gonna still
Your
say
ass
that?
ain't got no manners anyway, talking about being rude. When the fuck you get some manners, Red Squid?
I don't know. I'm working. I'm trying to be better, man.
Nigga, stop trying and do. Where I'm from, we don't try, we do. Either you do it or you don't.
That's what Yoda said.
Right. Pay attention, grasshopper.
Now, see, I didn't mean it like that, man. Don't call me a grasshopper.
You over there trying.
I ain't.
I'm
What you
trying.
mean? Who's trying?
I'm trying.
All right, yo, super.
I'm on your ass because I told you stop talking to this retarded motherfucker and you kept doing it. Now I'm on you.
Man. All
Your
right.
mother was a retarded motherfucker. We talked to you.
I take
That's
on both of
terrible.
you retards.
That's terrible. Why would you say that though? Like you couldn't think of nothing else to say?
Brother, this nigga's a
Why you act
jellyfish and you
retarded?
communicating back and forth with him.
Hey, look, man.
Like, what the fuck, nigga?
If
You
you
talking to a
start acting
fucking
retarded,
animal,
I'll
nigga.
stop calling you retarded.
You talking to a fucking animal. And you talking about me?
I ain't talking about
I was
nobody.
having a conversation with Smoke. I ain't paying this motherfucker no
You ain't
attention.
had no conversation. You just kept going in circles, bro.
I'm asking for you
Y'all
motherfuckers to
still
put him
ain't
back in the
proved it.
fish tank.
Y'all still ain't proved it. We pulled up some proof. Now you got some other shit to say. Go get the proof that it ain't.
This nigga belonging in the sea.
You got a mouth full of baloney. Suck it, punk.
Listen to him.
Y'all sound like y'all in 1987 or something. Come on, man. Where's the
Might need to
unity,
throw that
man?
nigga back in the water, man.
The water, that's serious business, man.
Yeah,
He in
throw that nigga
Texas.
back in the water.
Robert Lee, go get the evidence.
All right, so the
It's already
evidence.
been proven, brother.
Get another evidence. Go another way for it. Then you can't go the Beltway. Y'all on land. Work there. Work on the land part.
Brother.
How it
Robert
makes
Lee
sense
is
on
in
land.
his truck and he needs something to do. While he go get some money to pay them hood rats that he got pregnant. So
That's
he up
wild.
here fucking with us.
Y'all too
He
much, man.
needs some distraction. That's why y'all was angry.
This
Because
nigga say he
every
got
dollar
9
he
kids.
earned, that
He
hood
got
rat
9
take
kids,
it. And
9
then there's
different
nothing
baby
he can
mamas.
do about it. The
He
court do
got
it for
9
him.
kids, 9 different baby
They
mamas.
take his ass down there and they put his name on that paper. There ain't shit he can do to stop them from taking that money out of his check. So stay your broke ass on that road up here
This
talking
nigga
to
got
us.
9 kids, 9 baby
So
mamas.
that's why you mad.
He said he got 9
Did you
kids, 9 baby
get
mamas.
my woman transmission fixed today? You must haven't because she ain't been over here yet.
Nigga, you ain't had a woman been over your
Did
house
you
in
get that
15 years.
transmission taken care of, boy?
You don't know what it feel like for a woman to
You
walk in
seen
your house.
you seen
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
he seen her
You ain't had a
walking
woman
funny and
walk
he
through
took
them
the good
doors in
car
over
away
20
from her.
years.
Why you walking like that, mama?
You ain't had a
Now
woman
you
walk through
can't
them
drive
doors
that
in
car
20
over to that
years.
nigga house no more. Get this raggedy car. You can only go to the grocery store.
Brother, you been
Tried
came
to
out the
drive it
closet.
over here and the transmission went out.
You been came out the closet. Cut it out, bro. You ain't had a woman in over
Yeah,
30
I
years,
came out
nigga.
of your mama closet with a
Yeah.
Superman suit on. She like when I wear my uniform.
So the 1800s, then when They did the whole flip.
What flip? Oh, you talking about when they wrote y'all out of history and said y'all was niggas?
Where you
Do you
at,
not
Robert Lee? How long you gotta go to your next destination?
do you believe in the fake 1,000 years they added or subtracted from the calendar?
Here
What do you
this
mean?
Anybody?
nigga go.
What you mean, nigga?
Here this nigga go.
What 1,000 years they select?
It's like a rumor or something. It's like they say that they
Robert Lee,
added
did you
a
figure out
1,000
what kind
years.
of oil that preacher rubbed on your head? Did you figure that out? Call
A
your mom and
thousand
ask her what kind of
a
oil he was
thousand
rubbing
years
on your head.
added to the actual date. Now they
Who
know
did it?
about it.
Who added it?
I think it was done to the Moorish calendar
Oh
by
man,
the Slavic meatballs, man. Maybe they added 1,000 years.
I don't believe nothing the Moors say, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing.
No, but it's on pictures and shit. It'd be like a little one in before a number, and then they say that they put that one. It used to be an eye.
Brother, the Moors is how you niggas got in this mess.
Yeah, well, you ain't gotta tell me about it. All right? But I'm saying this is what they say in their narratives, right? This is
I wouldn't
Y'all in
trust.
what
1,000
mess?
years.
I wouldn't
Explain
trust
that.
nothing the
Hold
Moors
on.
say, brother.
Explain that. Explain that. The Moors is all you got in this mess. Oh.
The white man ain't know nothing of America until the Moors.
Crickets. That should
It's
always
funny.
that
It's
should
funny.
always work.
Listen,
That should always
listen,
work.
listen. It's funny how the Moors get kicked out of where the white people at, and then all of a sudden the white people traveling the world now, and they discover America.
1492.
Sound like somebody snitched to me. That's why I don't fuck with them niggas. And then
Well,
they get
you
up here
gotta.
talking all this law and all this shit and all this bullshit. But nigga, you the niggas who ratted us out.
But see, you gotta
Shut
understand.
up, Robert Lee.
That's
Ain't
what
nobody rat you out.
they
You
was
a rat.
transporting white people as slaves across.
See what I'm saying? He
There
want to
we go.
justify what
Let's
these
get to
niggas
it.
did. He want to
That's the
justify what
problem.
they did
Now,
as
now,
right.
right. It's white people too now. So let's
See,
just go
he
with
want to
that.
justify.
That's what it
Listen,
always been,
he
bro.
Then
want to
That's
let's
why
talk
you.
about
justify.
that. Let's talk about that. Stop being about boats when you know that much, man.
He
Let's
want
keep
to
it moving.
justify what they did as right. You hear the shit? So it was
What's
right for them to snitch and tell about all this other shit that was going on that
Why
these
you be
crackers ain't
making
know
shit
about.
up in your head?
I don't think he's saying that, but I
I
mean,
didn't say nothing like that. I don't know
right.
what the fuck this guy keep coming with.
Listen, yeah.
He'll make up some shit and then argue the point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
gonna talk to
crazy.
this
This
nigga.
nigga is
This nigga is
retarded, bro.
stupid. He's using y'all for entertainment while he roll to get that money for them hood rats.
When did they kick the Moors
Yeah.
out?
That's
He
why I
got
said we should
4
start a
baby mamas.
podcast. These niggas got to pay to
1492, man.
play, goddamn.
When
Yeah.
did they kick the
Ain't
Moors
nobody
out?
talking to this dumbass nigga. I'm just roasting it.
When did they kick the
1492.
Moors out?
1492.
Okay, so when did they
Red
sell the ocean
Squid
blue?
lonely and needs somebody to talk to about some silly
When did they
shit.
sell the
And he
ocean
got
blue?
Robert Lee. So now I'm for to roast both of these retarded motherfuckers.
I
Brother,
couldn't hear
You
you, man.
window
Savage.
licking motherfuckers, you.
Hey, Super, you killing it. You killing the vibe. Just shut
You're
up, my
you're
nigga.
weird, man. I don't know
You
why you doing that,
window
man.
Nah, that shit
licking.
crazy, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, dumb, yeah.
These two motherfuckers is snotting all over each other, two little
Nigga
retarded
looking for
kids.
flies. Nigga looking
Nah.
Yeah.
for flies outside the window. They trying to hit fly and shit.
See, they already
Goddamn.
know the answer, so they like skipping right past what you saying, man.
I'm
They don't
trying
want
to
to hear the
taste
Oh
the
truth, brother.
shit.
sky. What's
They
that
want to
blue? It look
bump
like blue
pussies. That's what
ice
they want to do.
cream.
Oh shit.
They want to bump pussies. That's what they want to do, Redskin.
That's what y'all doing.
Nah, that's what y'all doing. Y'all the ones scissoring with all this laughter. Ain't
No,
nobody
no, no,
laughing,
no.
man.
I ain't said nothing but fly outside the window.
Yeah.
I hope
Hey,
that's what you
yo,
licking.
yeah,
I hope
super.
that's what you put your tongue on that glass.
Stay on topic, man. I don't even know what I don't know what type of jokes that is, man.
It's funny. The
That shit out
Moors,
Both of them
the
got
money the
helmets
Moors
on.
get kicked out of the
Both of
crackers
them got
land,
helmets on,
and then the
strapped
crackers
to a
start
seat.
selling around this motherfucker, right? We want to
yeah,
know who built the ships.
and
Might
yo,
need to ask
it's
the Moors.
no, check this out. It's really because some fishy
shit.
about Columbus. Like he
But I'm
might not be
saying,
all the way real.
So Red, let me say this. The
Mm.
whole slave narrative is to uphold the Christianity ideology.
Yeah,
what did the
I
Moors
could
do?
dig that.
That's
Listen,
what it's about.
let's ask this question.
Yeah,
What
I
did the
could dig that.
Moors do after
So
Because
they
to
it's
got
keep the
no
kicked out?
power, to
Jesus.
keep the power as rule over a man ruling over a next man by way
They're
of
ruling over the
religion.
storybook. They've
It's the
made us
cap.
into Harry Potter type people because the whole story of the Moors is also part of a story to fit in with the whole slave narrative story.
So what
Christopher
happened to the
Columbus is part
Moors?
of the Moor story.
What happened
Okay,
to the Moors after
Absolutely.
they
Get
got
these
kicked out?
niggas straight, man.
What
so
happened to the
yeah,
These
add
niggas
Moors?
got their
I'm telling
helmets
hold on.
on backwards trying to lick the window. Get these
It's the
retards
Catholic
together.
Church. It's what the Catholic Church is. It's
What
that
happened to the
empire.
Moors after they got
Robert
kicked out
Lee,
of
you ain't
Spain?
never put both of your
They
shoes on
went
the
to
right feet.
Africa and America. They went to
Robert Lee
Africa and
walking
America.
around with his shoes on the wrong foot.
Yo, joking. Hey, yo,
It's
super
corny
man,
as fuck, man.
chill
Like
out, man. Like
that
real
nigga
shit. Like
lame.
yo,
You ever seen
hold
a
hold
grown
on, just take
man
a
with his
break, man.
shoes on the wrong foot?
Like man, shut the fuck
That's
up.
it. That's wild. So yeah, yo, they went to Africa and America.
And the I before the numbers is just meaning the year of our Lord.
How
They
many
made that shit
Moors
up in the
came into the
1800s. This
United
whole year of
States?
my Lord stuff is just some
Uh-huh.
1800 fuckery,
How
basically.
many Moors came here?
No Moors never came
They
here because
wasn't
I'm telling
other
you
than
the
Moors,
story is part of somebody's story. They made this whole Moor storyline up, bro.
right?
There's
So
no Moors.
The
Because they
Moors.
really hold on, brother. They really was Israelites.
Oh,
The
shut the
more,
fuck up, man. Shut the fuck
yeah,
up.
the
Shut the fuck
Moors
up,
is a
man. Shut the
cover.
fuck up. Shut
Because
the fuck up,
Islam always lying.
man. Shut the fuck
It
up,
was a
man.
Now the
That's a
time. It
fact.
was a
retarded
time
kids
we
are
always.
fighting. Hey, y'all, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah,
It's a time.
y'all
It's a
say y'all
time.
dumb.
They identify the Moor thing in America with the head covering. If you identify today who wears the most baseball caps or who
Man,
wears
shut the fuck up,
damn,
nigga.
hold
Now you gonna
on. Why
tie
the fuck? Why
baseball
the
caps
damn,
to
why
the
you can't
fucking
shut up
Moors?
and listen? It's about head covering, bro. Period. America has the
Y'all let this
most
nigga
head.
Naughty say
Damn, why the fuck
anything,
is this
man.
nigga talk so much, bro? This nigga head talks just
Look,
too much and can't
just
learn nothing.
continue what you was saying. You
Come
talking
on,
about
man. Don't
head
let that
cover.
nigga lie to us, man. Come on, man.
Nah, I mean he can say
Somebody else.
what he want to
Somebody
say,
else
man.
say something, man. Somebody else say something. Fuck that
Just
shit.
Yeah,
all right.
you say
Listen.
something then. You give us something.
Nigga
All
about
right,
to
yeah.
tie in
Go
fitty
ahead.
caps to the Moors now. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You
Ah,
say something.
Hey, Nada, he got offended when you said head covering. He was thought you was shooting at his retarded head.
that helmet.
Yeah, like this nigga trying to talk fly about my helmet on the slide.
That nigga
Yeah, that's
forcing
what he
Robert
himself to
want.
Lee,
He want to
laugh,
you
get
bro.
get
roast.
offended when people notice that
Hey,
big
you
ass helmet you gotta
hey
wear.
Naughty. You
Don't
forcing
naughty
yourself
me,
to
nigga.
laugh
Just
at this
keep talking.
corny ass nigga, yo. That's crazy. You a bitch, nigga.
You mammy.
You a fucking bitch, nigga. You
You little
forcing
mammy.
yourself to laugh at this whack
Nigga,
ass
you
nigga.
wearing a helmet
Nigga, you a
backward,
bitch, nigga.
licking
Shut
glass,
the fuck
nigga.
up, nigga. Your
Head
mother used to
control,
eat
nigga.
grass. Your mother used to eat
this
grass, motherfucker.
This
Shut
nigga
the fuck
licking
up,
glass,
nigga.
licking windows.
yo, that's just a goofy ass thing to say to somebody, man. That shit childish. It's like some old badass kid shit.
That nigga lick windows. What the fuck is wrong with you,
Yo,
nigga?
Nigga, you look like you lick windows,
Ah,
motherfucker.
shit. That nigga got
problem
Nigga,
a
you
child.
look like a
window
window
fetish,
washer,
goddamn.
motherfucker. You
A
look just
window
like the
washer.
motherfucker they show in the movies, going up to
Oh
people's
wow.
cars, spraying their windows,
Robert
waiting for
Lee
somebody to
got
hit
his
them.
Uh-huh.
mama got
Shut the
one of
fuck
them
up,
And
nigga.
leashes.
then I'm
You
gonna
know how
go
them
jump in my
leashes? You see them
motherfucking
kids on them
jag.
leashes?
Cause
His
I ain't
mama
gotta
got a
work for no
leash and a
hag.
harness on it.
Working for myself, washing your window, dummy.
Yeah, right, nigga. You a
And I go
diplomat.
jump in
What
my
you doing
million
working?
dollar car
You a
and go
diplomat.
drive my car all the way to my $1 million house and laugh at your dumb ass the whole time.
You hear this you squatting if you do, motherfucker. You stealing it,
Hey,
motherfucker. They gonna
you
catch
can
your
call
dumb
it what you
ass.
want to call it. You can say that. You can say that
Nigga,
too.
they gonna catch
If
your
that's
dumb
what you
ass.
want to call it, you can call it
Listen,
that
you
too.
squatting,
Don't make
motherfucker.
you
Shut the
right.
fuck up, nigga. You listen, they gonna catch your
Don't
dumb
make you
ass
right.
and kick you out.
Oh
I
man.
bet you won't try that shit in Georgia no more, motherfucker. Fucking squatter. Talking he in $1 million home. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Last time we seen your bitch ass, nigga, you had on a toboggan. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You a junkie too, nigga. You ain't fooling me, nigga. I know base heads when I see them.
Robert Lee.
Oh my
Every
God.
time your mama drive by
Listen to this nigga.
McDonald's, you
Go
lick
ahead.
the
Let's listen to
window.
this nigga.
Oh wow. Y'all need to change the subject to
McDonald's.
who knows
Truth hurt
McDonald's.
these niggas.
who
The
knows the
truth
most
hurt.
name of countries or
Hey, every
something.
time
The
this
truth
big dick
hurts.
energy come out, them niggas come out grabbing on sacks. Look at that a coincidence in the chat.
Listen,
Come up
this
here, little
nigga
pussy.
say he
Come up
going
here
to $1
and don't leave
million
your little
home.
minions up here by themselves.
Nigga say
Nah,
he
yo,
going to $1
don't
million
jump people,
home
don't
that he's
punch people up.
squatting in, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, listen, man.
I like to fight 2-3 men at a time. Cause they got
Nah,
one man.
man,
This
listen, man.
nigga a squatter.
I did come in talking shit about you, Natty, but you know I was just joking with you. I'm just saying y'all need to get on the fact of somebody's running from the information. I just can't figure out
They
who
are.
it is. Okay.
It's your roadie.
Why
The
it's so
nigga that
hard
you
for them
let
to
drive you
prove that
around
they
while
was
you
here?
hold a shotgun, he driving you to the goddamn police station.
Yeah, that's too complex, man. It's too direct. The brother Robert Lee said they are.
Hey
So that
boy,
means
if both of
he has
y'all was criminals, just imagine if y'all were like partners in crime. What you think y'all two can get away with? Please. Yeah.
Straight to the police station. Driving straight there.
y'all terrible, man. Yo, listen, I know y'all ain't listen, man.
Tell me one of
They can,
y'all
they can,
elaborate schemes.
they
Y'all
can
the
get it.
two,
They can
yo,
get away
look,
with
y'all the two,
anything.
nah, they the
They
two old,
got
they the
not a
two old
coincidence
heads.
on the walkie-talkie.
This the
Give me
two
the
old heads that
directions.
we get to come up
Outside.
on, man. We go ahead and take that, yo, these the old heads laughing. You hear 'em? They drunk, they
they,
slipping,
they
they
put a pull
lacking.
a great candy heist. Listen, we
We
can
just
break
gonna
in here and steal
we
all the
gonna we gonna
lollipops.
just chill
And we
around
ain't
them,
gonna
right?
ever have to buy
We gonna stay
lollipops.
around
Never
them,
again.
wait till they get slurred, you know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Straight up, man. They gonna, they gonna get fucked up. They gonna get on some drugs, get on some
The
alcohol, be drunk as
notorious
shit.
lollipop stealers.
Just wait till you know what I mean? They gonna
The
talk
niggas
shit
the
too, bro.
autobiography of the Goonies. God damn.
Talking about
And these dumb
goddamn
motherfuckers
roadblock.
that get caught because
Don't
Red
sweat.
Squid got to take a shit. Wait
Hey,
a minute.
you
We can't.
guys!
Hey, Ruby.
Man, it's like roasting with
Wait a
old
minute.
heads, man. I don't
Hey,
know, man.
Ruby, send them on missions,
All the
man.
last old heads that can roast the shit.
Hey, you guys!
Y'all got old jokes and everything for real.
Ah, shit.
Y'all got 80s jokes though, so I know it's the last days.
Them niggas got caught stealing taffy and shit.
See, look, another old ass motherfucker get on the planet talking jokes. Talking about taffy. Nobody don't know what that is anymore, man. It must be a constellation or some shit lined up.
They
Them
come
niggas
running
see.
out the
The
joint.
strawberry,
Robert Lee got all
the
the
strawberry
gumdrops
taffy.
falling out his pocket.
Ah, shit. That nigga love something pink. Anything pink, catch their eye, goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. These niggas here, the what?
My bad, I get
Red
sidetracked.
Squid went for all the noun laters.
Niggas be running, yo, you
His mouth the only blue
niggas
mouth. Talk
pockets be
about,
hella.
hey, you guys.
You niggas ain't said nothing funny yet.
Yo, it's kind of funny though, man. It's like It's like
Robert Lee say, I want all the sugar-free candy. Y'all know I got cavities.
Ah, shit.
That's some PG shit. Yeah, I'm with it.
Red, how you get into that car with that nigga, man?
These niggas ain't
had the
said nothing
munchies.
funny yet.
Red Squid had the munchies and went for the ride. Did you say candy? Hell yeah.
I'm down.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I think
I
it's
sure
crazy.
could go for me a Laffy Taffy. Where we going?
Oh wow.
Brother,
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
that's
I'm
all
waiting
right,
to
bro. We
laugh
be all
Oh,
right,
myself.
man.
shit.
You
I'm
know what I'm
waiting to
saying?
laugh myself. I'm just
Oh,
letting them
Nah,
talk
we
right
gonna be
now.
all right.
They ain't
Hey,
saying
look.
shit funny. Like,
You can't
fuck
laugh.
out.
You got a toothache. You got that
You barely
infection
can
in your mouth,
understand one of
all
these
them
niggas.
teeth pushing together,
You
goddamn.
got
Listen,
all
you
rotten
barely can
teeth.
Nigga, you
understand
wish
one of
you
these
look like
niggas.
you wish
The
you had
other
some
nigga
missing
just
teeth like me,
saying
nigga, so you can
anything
have some
that come to
comfort,
his mind.
goddamn.
Because it's a nerve you hit right where they nerve at with about the the Moors and them boats and shit.
Robert
You
Lee
know?
Oh
can't
yeah,
have no hard candy. He got
yeah.
Man, that
That
shit's
nigga
it
down
take him
there
slim
too
is
though.
long
suckling
to
and
eat it.
sucking soup
He
from a
can't
straw,
chew
nigga.
it. He can't break it up. It take him too
Oh,
long to eat it.
lockjaw, nigga. Lockjaw having ass, nigga.
Hey, that
Number
shit
wisdom
that
teeth
shit
in
mean
his
a lot
mouth.
to them, man.
Robert Lee got all the
You know,
gumdrops in his
you
pocket.
talking about that slave ship, you know what I mean? That shit hit him in the little rib cage a little bit, so
Hey, listen, now they know he descended from slaves. He still look like the motherfucking slaves.
Oh my god, nigga. If you don't get the fuck up out of
he
here.
can't I don't know, I forgot what he looked like, man.
What's
That
the,
nigga look like a
who
slave,
want a
brother.
nigga that stand 5'8", nigga that weigh 135 pounds? Nobody. The fuck you mean they gonna pass a nigga up, nigga?
Well, not
I'm from right here where all my people are from. What the fuck you talking? Shut the fuck up,
A
dummy.
man,
slave, my
we
nigga.
hundreds of years
You
later, man.
descend
Y'all
from
keep
slaves,
forgetting
nigga.
that, man.
No
You descend from
goddamn
slaves.
nigga. I'm a
You
small
just saying
man. The
you
fuck
just
You
you
saying
told
from
mean?
us. You
people
Nobody.
told us
The
mixing
fuck
earlier
I'm
together.
gonna
how
go
your
dig in
motherfucking
and
mother
pick
taught
and
you
you
how to
got me
scam.
fucking nigga. Shut
Oh
the
damn.
You
nigga.
told
Hey,
us.
hold on
You
now. Hold
told
on.
us
Yeah.
earlier how your mother
Stay on the
taught you how to
genetics.
scam,
Stay
nigga.
on the
Yeah.
genetics. Stay on the genes, brother. Like, what you doing?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm the
look, man.
government, nigga.
He said
Nah,
you
you look
African
like a
because you got
runaway
red, gold, and
slave
green
at
up there.
that, nigga. You look like a runaway
Robert
slave,
Lee,
bro.
See now
you the
they going
world's
at
dumbest criminal.
Hey, Super ain't got no fucking sexual organs, right?
it. The
That's why I
fuck?
call him a jellyfish. I mean, this nigga, he sat up here today and
Nigga,
say he
you
had
hid
9 baby
all the
mamas, right?
evidence under your
And 9
pillow.
different, he
Like
say he
they
got
wasn't
9
gonna
baby mamas.
find
He
it.
say he got 9
This
girls.
nigga pulled a candy heist and stuffed his pillow with candy like they wasn't gonna find it.
This nigga say he got 9 kids, 9 different baby mamas. Who believe that?
He
Let's
say
be honest.
anything, man. He say anything, man.
Yeah,
Don't
he say
Hey,
anything.
if they
He
take
get up here and lie,
21% out of
right?
your check,
Listen, he get up here and
21%
lie like
out
the
of
rest of these
12
goofy ass
grand a
niggas,
year,
bro.
nigga, you broke, Robert Lee.
He get up here and lie like the rest of these niggas. He just say
Robert Lee.
anything. And when you
Robert Lee.
touch a nerve, he start going worse with saying anything. Like when I call him a motherfucking seahorse, right?
you
Look,
call him
now
a
that
When
they
I
getting
seahorse?
their
call him a
next plan.
jellyfish, right?
They getting
You
their
And I
call him
talk
a
next
about
plan
seahorse?
together.
listen,
Hold on, you called him a
every
seahorse, brother?
I call him I mean, this nigga ain't he don't
A
reproduce.
The
seahorse?
two
Like
dumbest
he don't
criminals getting
reproduce.
their next plan together.
Nigga don't reproduce. Like he ain't
Yo,
got he can't,
seahorses
brother,
do be reproducing. They be they belly button.
brother. This
You know
nigga
what
was neutered.
I mean?
You
he
feel what I'm
said
saying?
he said you wanted to sell lead
He was neutered.
Superman. You say you
And
gray
then he
worm.
gonna lie. He gonna lie to us and say he got 9 different baby mamas.
Man, he
9,
probably
and then he say he got 9 girls. One of them in Africa.
he said 9 girls.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Superman.
You
Oh
know why
no,
he
no, I
said
ain't
that?
counting the one in
You know
Africa.
why he said that though?
That's
You know why he
extra. I
said
only
that?
count the ones that I take care of.
Listen, you know why he said that?
The
Yo,
ones I
wow.
leave in the
Because
other
he wished he
countries,
was a
nigga, them
girl.
like wild weeds.
Listen,
Whatever, if they
he
grow up
wished he was
and
born a
produce,
girl.
cool. If they don't, cool. That's a gamble.
He wished he was born a girl. That's why he said he got 9 girls.
So you saying he ain't really got 9
No,
daughters?
Nigga ain't got no children. Nigga
So
delusional.
you was flexing with the fake children count? Super?
Yeah. That nigga
Why
ain't
is
got
he
no
on a
fucking
naked
kids.
man thing and he
I'm just
talking that
saying.
science?
I'm just saying. Like, is it
Ask
That's
that
true?
nigga
science.
the recite their
Who
ages.
say they got 9 daughters though? What type of weird ass kung fu movie is this, man?
For real.
Hey,
Hey, ask that nigga
Red
to recite
Squid,
their
you a
ages.
mere mortal. I do things that little
Ask that nigga
retarded
to
kids
recite their
can't even
ages.
believe is true.
Tell
Hey,
us how old they is.
your thing he hiding on the goddamn island, man. You straight out of comic book. I knew this shit was true.
Yo,
Red
tell that nigga to
Squid,
tell
I
us their
live a
ages.
life you can't even imagine. Keep
What's their
working on
ages?
that candy heist.
What's their ages?
Hold on, yeah, man. Cause
Give
he
us their
over
ages.
yeah. You like a broke
How many
Elon right now.
gumdrops can you fit in your mouth at one time, Robert Lee?
Give us
Nah,
their ages, brother. Give us their ages.
yo, typically I wouldn't support anything to do with people's family, man. Like, if he said it though, I mean that's public record though, man.
Listen, I guarantee he can't even name their ages.
I think he was bluffing. Can we just say he was bluffing about it and
But
leave it
why
alone?
lie? Why get up here and lie like that?
He do got a rose for his avatar, man. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that's
that
supposed to
what he
mean.
used. That what he used a rose.
That's like he like Vega off Street Fighter and shit.
That nigga use a rose. He got a rose. He got a fucking pussy.
Do
He
they
use
got
it.
tall fences in Texas? Because that's what Vega was doing. He was jumping off them fences and shit.
This
He kind of
nigga, listen.
sound like Super a little bit when he be coming down with his little move. Yeah, they kind of resemble each other.
Yo,
Hey,
this
Robert Lee, every time you
nigga
say my name, you
homosexual,
gotta
man.
put my avatar up there.
Nigga homosexual, man.
Oh
Matter
Lord.
of fact, he ain't even that. This nigga done had a sex change and everything. That's why he got that rose up there.
So he a transsexual then. That's
Yeah.
a
He
transsexual.
think he really a woman, but he like to get up here late night and
Oh shit.
and pretend to be a man. That's why he called himself Superman.
I seen that movie Pretty. Yeah.
He called himself Superman because he want to have a baby. That's why he called himself Superman. He wanted to be the first man to have a baby.
That's wild, yo.
That's why he called himself Superman.
That's
See,
why
y'all don't
Elon
get it.
Musk is out there in
Y'all
Texas.
ain't
He
get
about
it.
to make a city.
Listen.
Elon Musk about to make a city right there where Superman at, yeah.
Y'all ain't understand his meaning behind the Superman shit. Y'all thought he was talking about the character. The white man that fly around. Nah, nigga. That nigga was talking about giving birth, nigga. The first man to ever do it, nigga. Yeah, we get it now, Super. We get it now, Superman. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, son.
Super bitch. That what he is.
So he a woman with a mustache.
That nigga's a woman, nigga. A strong black woman, nigga. A woman, nigga. That what he is. Strong black independent woman. Say it, Super. Michelle Obama. Go ahead.
Texas slut walk. Damn.
Yeah, he over there crying now.
Slut walk with the
I
cowboy
called him
boots.
out. He crying now. Don't cry now, bitch. Don't cry now, ho. You wanted everybody to know.
Dang.
Yeah, don't cry now, bitch. Come back to the stage. Where your boyfriend at? The nigga that drank fucking sewage water.
So you think that they brought those people from South America to do the surgery and shit?
Come on, Super.
Yeah.
He went there. Nah, he went there.
Oh, you went out there?
Yeah, he went there.
He was a
He got the
traveling
money.
man.
He got the money. He went there. He paid for that shit.
Right. He went
Right?
around the world.
Yeah, that nigga went there.
He went around the world and got a surgery in every country he docked at. You know what I mean? Got a little change up, a little plastic surgery. You bet, right, Super? Now you Superwoman. That's what he said. Oh man, he said you got the uterus now, bro. Damn, the motherfucker switched it all out. Talking about you on the oil rig.
Yeah. What's that Kardashian nigga what's that nigga? The nigga went
Shit.
from being a Kardashian to some bitch.
Oh yeah, Caitlyn.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, that's
damn.
super idol. That's exactly what the fuck he did.
Don't never turn your camera on, Superman.
Y'all niggas finished.
Listen to this motherfucking immigrant. Nigga,
So
go home, nigga.
Hey, not
Go
it.
home, nigga.
you don't put on your seatbelt
Go
in
home,
that
nigga.
car with his ass.
Listen,
Where he
Nah,
at?
listen.
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
that's
You done
You a
kick
fucking
your
immigrant.
feet out the window, your
You an
shoes off.
immigrant.
You feeling the
You an
breeze on you.
immigrant though.
I got you. I got you.
he immune to them
Hey,
immigrant
And
hits,
y'all was
man.
on the timer. Y'all spent 10 minutes
yeah.
talking about
You an
Superman.
immigrant. Listen to
Y'all spent
Superwoman.
10 minutes of y'all
These
life
niggas,
discussing me.
these niggas was
Superwoman.
touching
I,
heads together, goddamn.
Here you
yeah,
go.
put y'all
Superwoman.
heads
He's
together
back.
and make an ass. Both of
He's
y'all
back.
got ass cheeks
Oh
for
shit.
heads, nigga.
He did these
Go
two
ahead,
niggas
strong
here.
black woman. Go ahead.
It
Your
was
turn.
Red squid.
milk
Go ahead, strong
duds.
black
Nigga,
woman.
y'all niggas was a milk duds with it, goddamn.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
strong
sitting up
black
here
woman.
waiting to bust a laugh, nigga. What the fuck? Y'all niggas.
Red squid. You was talking about Superman for 10 minutes, non-stop. How it make you feel?
I mean, I felt like
No,
Oh
don't
shit.
respond. No. Let the
Where
black woman
Knack
speak.
bitch ass at?
Let the
no,
black
I
woman
Where
speak.
want to
Knack?
Don't
answer.
say nothing,
Where
red
Knack?
squid.
Where Knack
It was
bitch
a
at?
great interview, man.
Let the
I
black
want to
woman
see
get
him
it off.
come out too. Oh, there he is. He's
Let that
somewhere.
strong,
Not,
independent
Yeah.
black
not,
woman get it off.
not he say
Don't
don't
respond.
respond.
Don't respond. Let that independent black woman get it off, my nigga.
Damn,
This nigga here, boy.
Go ahead.
damn, yeah.
Let that
No,
strong
I
woman talk.
guess I ain't gonna respond then.
Nah, don't
You can't even
respond. Let that
talk no
woman talk. Let him
information.
talk.
It's not
You can't
appropriate.
even say nothing about no information, nigga. These niggas is.
Let that strong,
All
independent
Hey,
right,
woman talk, my
Yeah.
nigga.
who the
Let her get it
leader?
off.
Who
go
the
ahead,
leader in this?
go
Who the
ahead,
leader
man.
in this
Not a
dynamic
coincidence.
duo?
Not a
The
coincidence.
one with
All
the
the
helmet,
dumb
man.
Y'all
feds
like
leader.
Pinky in the brain. Who the
Not a
leader in this
coincidence,
dynamic
guide
duo?
all these niggas. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, she knocked out. I was had to be clean it up and doing this video for the debate I got on May 10th.
You'll pretend like he ain't know he hit the mute button.
Yeah. Go sit your ass. Go study for the debate.
To the whole room. What part of Cali you in?
He got a debate. Who he
Yeah, with
debating?
BAP.
Who?
Oh, BAP.
Yeah.
Desert.
BAP. What they debating?
Southeast Home Desert. That's
Why?
right. Oh, another thing I was gonna ask you. Out
Hero. Hit the
straight
mute,
up.
Hero. The
I
fuck
seen it.
going on?
A
Hero.
Georgia scratch off
This
$100.
nigga love doing this
Is
bullshit.
that real?
Look.
He know. I think he know what he doing. People be conscious of that mute button.
Nah, that nigga, he always like just talking to
I don't
himself.
think he
Nah, that's
know
what
he
that
off
nigga.
mute. Y'all let's listen
That nigga
to him.
know. That nigga know he off
He
mute.
don't know. He talking with
Nah,
somebody on the phone.
he know. He know he off mute,
He
man.
trying to
Shut
show
up,
you he
Red
talking to a
Squid.
woman. He talking to a
Man,
woman
right?
like she's his son.
He trying to
He-
show off.
yeah. Cause you know you clowned him the other day for not having a woman. So
Who?
he making sure a woman come on a
They
date.
hit one of them millionaires.
Uh,
Bet your
that
ass
might
ain't
be
gonna
what it is.
be sitting around there.
Yeah.
He got the fake laugh. He got the fake
What?
laugh.
This is an emergency.
Look.
I know that shit. 100 bands. That might be emergency.
Yo, meatball.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I feel you. Okay, I tell Mom Dukes that you made it back. And let me look at this calendar so I can be on point.
How about you mute the damn microphone?
Yeah, you say the 14th. I be getting mixed up on the
Tell
time.
your sister you back on crack.
What time you? Oh, 14 that night. That night. 11:30 that. Okay,
And you
cool.
looking for Robert Lee to come smoke with you.
Nigga naughty. You
Okay,
look like a
all right, be
fucking
safe.
cut it out, my nigga. You had a toboggan on the last time you cammed up, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up,
Oh,
nigga.
what,
Who the
nigga?
fuck have a motherfucking we call it a toboggan down here.
A toboggan?
Y'all might call it a scully or some shit.
The
Oh,
fucking
wow.
But nigga, it's hotter
what?
than a motherfucker.
I
Who the
time,
fuck
nigga.
wears that besides the junkie? You wearing winter clothes, nigga, in the summertime, nigga. Get the
So,
fuck out of
so
here, nigga.
you. I
You a
said,
junkie, nigga.
hey,
Who the
Maybe
fuck
he
is wrong
trying to
nah,
with
lose
you?
weight. Maybe he trying to
That
lose
nigga
weight
junkie, man.
on some
That nigga
Rocky
junkie.
Balboa shit. Maybe he trying to lose weight, like
nigga,
burn
I always
calories.
keep my head covered.
That nigga junkie.
Look, man, he got a hairline. He got a Lex Luthor
Come from the
origin
old
story, man.
school, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
You a
He got
junkie, Holmes.
he got the Lex Luthor, the Bahamian Lex
You want
Luthor.
to be a pretty boy.
Hey, look, he all the Caribbean islands in one. Just
He got a
ask him.
triple fat goose on
He know all
this
this
time of
shit.
year.
Hey, he know how to cook
Hey,
all that shit too, man.
Robert Lee had on that hoodie when he cammed up, so nobody can't see that hairline.
Yeah, the AC be
So he
booming in
Look
this
like
talking,
George
motherfucker, nigga.
Jefferson under there.
he
The
talking fuck.
AC be booming in this shit, nigga. I be having the AC on like a motherfucker.
You a damn lie, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Shut the
Stupid
fuck
ass
up.
nigga.
This nigga had on a
Your
triple
mammy
fat
be
goose,
having on
nigga.
that AC because that
Nigga had on
ninja
a
be
hood
getting
with
hot.
fur.
Yeah, they keep down
In
germs.
June, huh? In
They
That
keep
June.
them
ninja,
on,
germs,
man.
nigga.
them
That,
Well, he
Loch
won
Ness
the
that
islands.
germs
ain't that
jumping
He
off
wanna
nigga
your
remember
ass.
what it's like out there in the islands. You know what I
Nigga,
mean?
nigga, ain't no
They gotta
way
keep
he'll
it
wear some
cold
shit
in
like
there
that
like
on
the
the
county
island, nigga.
jail to
You got
keep
to be
them
smoking
germs
crack.
Yeah,
down.
they don't wear that shit in the islands. You're right. They definitely don't. So
And
he's
only
trying to blame it
junkies
on
out
America.
here wear.
Mm-hmm.
Red
That is
Squid, when you
that's
was
some
in the
junkie
county,
shit.
Red Squid, when you
Mm-hmm.
was in the county for that violation, they kept it cold in there, huh? You know what that's for? To keep the disease down.
I don't know who taught this
That's what I
motherfucking
just
jellyfish how
said,
to
nigga.
talk.
Keep
I
His
ain't
germs
mammy
from
got
floating
that
around.
ninja, nigga. He got to have that shit
jellyfish.
on.
You
She'll
say you
burn
got to
up
have
from
that shit on when you
inside.
got that ninja. Say what? You say you have to have on that triple fat goose because you got that ninja.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. He got a little resentment in him because it's been a long time since he been across them waters, right? So he kind of nervous and shit, man. It's like Trump got him scared, yo, but don't tell him because we cool and shit. I don't want
Oh,
him to
ice
feel no
gonna
better
catch
way.
him.
You know what I
That's
mean?
why he move around from city to city,
That
nigga.
shit is
Ice on his
serious,
ass.
man.
Ice on his ass,
Hey,
nigga.
Lil Air.
Look, I
Moving
took this
around because
apart
I
right
got
here.
the ability, nigga.
Ice
Yeah.
on that
I
ass,
took
nigga.
it apart,
Living
bro.
life.
I did the second one like this, man. Bro,
Ice
I can
gonna
turn it
catch you,
sideways,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah,
What
but
you
I
got there,
wouldn't put
the
no ice
runner?
on the brother, man. You know what I mean?
There.
Like real shit.
Now, this is the third
No,
one. I
no,
ripped my
no.
lights apart.
Let the rat be a rat.
Now I can,
What's the
Nah,
you
yo,
know,
nah, I ain't
You
with, I
can't
ain't,
you
I
vertical,
ain't,
bro.
you can't stop a rat from squealing and squeaking.
man.
Shit, let that
That's
rat be a
terrible, man.
rat.
you got a grow limb root?
Yeah, I got like 20 of them, but I took them apart so I can make it a vertical grow. And I'm just happy I could
Yeah,
really do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
and I just got you know, it ain't nothing exciting though. It's just a learning experience though. But motherfucker just threw them on me today. They just threw them on me. And my room ain't ready. The motherfucker gave me five clones and shit. And I just threw them down here under my goddamn
Hey, Root
thing.
Word, did you get you some cigarettes while you was out?
Shit, that's what's up. And, shit, I'm
Huh?
glad. Hey, at least you doing it though.
Hell yeah. Hey, fuck with you.
Yeah, you can start it.
Yeah, dude threw it in my face
Hey,
though,
Root
man. He was like,
Word,
here, I'll
what
give
you
you these
got
10
your
clones for
clones
100.
on? 12 and 12?
Nah, I thought you could keep your clones. I'm not really. I told you I just got the lights down pack. I thought the clones you keep on forever, bro, until you turn them into the next pot.
24 years. Straight
24.
24s. Yeah, straight
Yeah.
24s until they come out and then drop it to 18.
Okay, shit, gotta drop that shit, man.
Oh, I've been growing con since way you don't know. You just don't know nothing.
Yeah, nah, man, shit. I love it, man. Shit, bro, this shit. I feel like shit. We need more of this shit, man. Fuck Texas law, man. Legalize this shit.
No, now that I'm asking, you keep it your clones under 24-hour light?
Everybody do, bro.
Yeah,
They're
on
clones,
24.
man. They're just like fucking just when you see like seedlings, bro. Everybody do it, bro. Now, when the clone get
For about a
of
good 2
age and you
weeks.
bring it to the next pop, bro, that's when you start switching it to like, really, you can keep it on 24, turn it to 18, 18.6.
18.6.
No, 1812.
18.6, y'all. There's only 24 hours in a day, fellas.
Hey man, y'all got some new shit going on. I
No,
don't
bro,
know.
there's only 24 hours in a day. You can set the clock for 24 hours a day.
Yeah. I see what you
18.6,
mean by
12,
18.
12, or like
I was
14.8,
thinking
bro.
you're talking about
Come on, y'all.
dropping time.
Come
They just
on,
want to
y'all.
act like they know more than you, Root. That's all.
Nah, it's hard. Like, you got to refresh a person's memory, though. I'm just refreshing their memory, but yeah, it's simple mathematics.
And so you go from 24 hours on the. So when you go into bloom, you go what?
12. That's what I was
18.6.
saying. 18, 12.
No, bro, that's veggie.
18 to
So
12.
what you do in bloom?
12, 12, or so like I know a dude that did like 10, 12, and I know a dude that did 14, 8. So as long as you keep it under what you did with your veggie season, you know what I'm saying, it's going to start blooming, bro.
No,
See,
I'm not asking about
that auto
veggie, bro.
flower and shit.
You don't even
That's
know what
that
veg
hybrid.
is, man.
That's
You can't skip
that's
veg
that
and go
hybrid
directly to
auto
bloom.
flower
You just
He
can't
want
do
to
that,
prove
bro.
you wrong so bad.
Bro, that's why I asked about bloom. I said, what do you run on bloom, nigga?
12.
I said 12, 12.
All right, then when you go to veg, what you do?
No, it's the other way around. You go from motherfucking veg to bloom.
See? See? He want to try to correct you. Nigga trying to motherfucker act like
I
you don't know what you're
swear,
doing.
God
Root.
damn, man.
That's that fuck nigga shit.
Shut up, Robert Lee.
I mean, I'm just calling
You
you
a
out.
swinging ball sack. You don't do shit.
No.
Till somebody stimulate you. You don't do nothing until somebody stimulate you. You just a swinging ball sack, boy.
Lou Air. That's why I got these like this, Lou Air. Look, Lou Air. That's why I want my plants tall, so I could have the vertical grow. This is 600 watts right here. So if I turn this on and it's a vertical grow, my plant can grow this tall, bro, and it's gonna reach the side, especially if I got a light on top. I want to grow a pound of plant, and the only way to grow a pound of plant is like you said, let it grow real tall and veggie, in the veggie cycle, and let it grow tall, bro. But you can't do that if you don't do vertical grow like me, bro, because you can only grow the top of it, bro. So you might grow a quarter pound, half pound. I like how you know what you're doing, Lou Air, but I digress, man.
I wish I would have been on this shit back in like 2010, 2011 and shit, man. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, nigga. Motherfucker tried to go this shit outside. It says, "Hey, my shit up." Man, I was mad to the bitch.
But
Now
you see, I did
Belioso
that
got
too.
2 warehouses on the backside of Austin. I ain't gonna tell
Bro,
nobody.
I was in the country, man. Shit, I was, big land and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
It
happy I
said,
did
"Drive
some STEAM
my shit
program
up."
shit, nigga. I ripped this bitch apart. Shit, nigga, I had to use my motherfucking brain, nigga. Shit.
Right. I wish I would have been out this shit, man, back then.
And
Yeah,
that's why you fucking up, Rule
but
Word.
600 ain't enough for a plate, bro. You gotta have something like 1200 watt.
Now I'm asking you, what size of
1200
room do you
amps
got? Now, how many watts do you need for a 10 by 10?
for
At
10 by
least
10.
10,000 watts.
Depending on how many plants you trying
At
to
least
hold up in there.
10,000 watts.
You say don't want too tall, man. You don't want too tall.
He
I
right
don't know.
though, when you growing it and you only have your light sitting on top. Like most people, they only have their light sitting on top. So the plant only grows like that. And it can only get like maybe this much of the plant, bro. It can't even get the lower part of the plant. But if you got a light in the middle that's going 360 degrees around and a light on top, bro, you growing a bush. The only reason they grow short plants because the people that sell us this shit, they want us to grow short plants, bro. They want us to, so we can depend on this system that's a multi-million-dollar system, bro. Grow a
Right.
Who the
tree.
red lion of y'all? I just want to let y'all know Root actually don't know what he talking about. And that he up here lying. He ain't never grew a plant in his life.
That's a lie.
It's the Big 10 war.
Well, I know one thing. I know one thing. When I was up there in Detroit, getting my shit, I bet you he can't turn his camera on.
Let me ask you a question.
Hey, y'all know this is the question I want to ask him. Turn your camera on and show me a camera or a plant that you ever grown.
You can't even grow weed with them lights. Trash.
Thank you, bro. You can't even show me a watt, bro. You can't show me 100 watts. Bro, you can't show me 100 watts, my nigga. This nigga is in Michigan. He is in Michigan and can't produce nothing, bro. Bro, you don't even have a Michigan plug.
He hurt.
Hurt, my nigga. You watch this.
Hey, y'all keep it on the grow convo. Keep it on the grow convo.
Hey, did this dumbass nigga come in here and say you need 10,000 watts to grow in a 10 by 10 room?
Yeah.
Yes.
You a dumb bitch. You
Damn.
10,000 gigawatts.
Down, man.
Dumbass nigga, y'all.
Hey, man, can you just calm down, Cosman? Okay, if I'm wrong, just say it right, bro.
No.
This nigga can't even turn his camera on, bro. This nigga is in Michigan talking about he grow, bro. He's never shown nothing growing, bro. Just calm down and rebut it.
Guess what, Naughty? Naughty knows this. You don't use watts to grow plants, stupid dummy. What grows a plant? What grows a plant, idiot?
Lumens,
you dumb fuck.
You gotta have a balance.
In a 10 by 10 room, you only need at most 7,500 lumens.
Are you done?
Can you start?
Okay, I'm gonna start right here. You measure it by how many molecules is in the room. Do you know anything about the molecules that's on every light?
A what?
What is that?
What it's called?
It's a molecule.
No, it's not.
Now I'm gonna land my plane. I ain't cut them off, y'all. This is how you measure it.
Wait, hold on, Cosmo. What is that, root word? I never heard of that. What is that, root word?
I'm gonna show it to y'all on my box that's on every light. Let me just land my plane.
What does that mean?
See, y'all, they won't let me land my plane and y'all understand it. It's how many lumens is in there so your light can produce as much efficiency to the plant. And you need for veggie session, you need 200 to 500 micromules. When you get to your blooming session, you need 600 to 1,200 micromules. Bro, this shit deeper than you stupid motherfuckers, and I digress.
How you work that calculation out, bro? Well, I need to know.
How? Where?
Okay, you get you a par light because it ain't off lumens. It's off photosynthesis, proton synthesis, photo density. That's the PhD. That's the meter. It's called a par meter, bro. It's not called a lumen meter, you dumb fuck. It's called a par. Do you know what the meaning of par is? And PFD, my nigga?
No, root word, we don't. Please. I want to know all this shit.
Thank you.
Now, how did you calculate these micromules? What is it?
Hey, bro.
He don't know what it is.
And they said micromules.
Stop, Cosmo. He gonna explain it, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain that shit.
Fake one thing he ain't gonna do. He ain't
I
gonna
get-
turn on a light.
I know
He
he
ain't gonna
probably-
turn on his camera. I know one thing he ain't gonna do: pop on no camera and show y'all nothing. He in fucking weed, fucking capital. He in
nigga,
fucking
'cause I
Detroit.
got a whole
You
fucking
retard.
warehouse, dumb bitch.
No, you don't. You a liar, my nigga. I went to a Larry warehouse last week and got pictures with the white
you
boys, my
didn't
nigga.
do
You
nothing.
lying. You don't
You
got no
lying.
warehouse, you liar.
You're lying.
You
So why
work
are
they
you saying?
fucking fields,
Hey,
my
listen,
nigga.
hey, I'm gonna tell y'all another dumb
You
thing.
work
that
they
he
fields,
said.
nigga. They got you
Let me tell
clipping
y'all
grass,
something
nigga. Shut
stupid
your
that he
whole
said.
ass up. Now look, y'all. This is what you need. This is a square foot right here. This is a square foot. You need 100 watts a square foot.
Wrong.
100 watts a square foot. Okay, to produce the maximum weed, bro. These niggas don't know how to produce maximum weed.
Wrong.
I got what you're saying now.
Listen, first of
Whoa,
all,
whoa. Hold on.
You
Please.
need
Let me
100
ask you
watts per
this.
square foot, my nigga.
Let me ask you, Cosmo.
That nigga lying.
I don't gotta talk this shit. I'm gonna walk it for you, my nigga.
Hey, Carl, let me ask Carl my quick question then. I
Cause
understand.
I'm trying to learn this root word science, bro.
Too much arguing, bro. I can't even explain myself, bro. Whenever you in a 2x2 room, you at
Cause
least
you can't
need
grow no
200 to
weed.
400 watts,
That
bro.
bullshit
The
he
bare
talking
minimum
about.
you need
I
per
just
square
land my
foot.
plane.
He just
Can I
want to
land my
argue, bro.
plane?
He ain't gonna even
Because
pop on
this
the
nigga is
camera, my
up
nigga.
here lying. He keep talking about watts.
And
He
it
keep
ain't
talking about
watts.
watts. And what y'all need to know is per square foot, right? You need 2,000 to 3,000 lumen. Right? That's what you actually need to grow light. Lumen,
Let me ask you a question, Carmine, real
hold
quick.
on.
With the
A
lumen.
lumen is the level of light from the top to the bottom.
Okay. So how many watts do you think it takes to produce 2,000 to 3,000 lumens? Are you saying?
The watt's gonna be in the
It's a lumen
balance.
per watt, bro. It's a lumen per watt, man. It's a lumen per watt, man.
I asked Carmine the question.
It's easy math, right? A general rule, right? A rule of thumb is to provide 30 to 40 watts of light per square foot. So in a 10 by 10 room, you would only need 3,000 to 4,000 watts, period.
Okay.
Now, this is what I'm saying. I ain't cutting him off.
The math sounds good there. You can calculate your electric bill and everything in that man. So do you
Well, I know one thing. Cosman don't got 3,000 to 4,000 watts in his room like I got 12,000.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Bro, I
question.
just want to say one thing.
I want to narrate this, man, because I do.
Bro, you can get one light bulb that's 1,000 watts.
They just asked him a motherfucking question, my nigga. I want to answer that question too, my nigga. I want to answer that question too.
Okay,
can I please answer that question?
Yeah. I'm listening. Let him answer.
Okay, like when you grow inside of a room and they only using 3,000 to 4,000 watts, they're only growing 10% of the 20% of the rooms, like the capacity of the room of weed. The rest is air and nothing there.
Prove it. You made that up.
Okay, y'all, look, I'm gonna prove it. Whenever they grow weed, they have lights that sit over the plant. Now, just imagine this is your plant right here. It cannot go under here because the light won't reach under there.
I got you.
So the only thing that
that's the vertical concept
is this is not vertical, bro. This is your plant, bro.
Oh no, I know that ain't.
Y'all. Why can't y'all just like listen, man? You don't even know. You don't even smoke weed. Shut up, Hebrew. Hebrew, no, you chill. You ain't even in this. You from Africa? They don't even have weed in Africa, my nigga. How could you even in this conversation?
They got Durban poison.
Hey, they got brown.
How about you debate? Hold on.
How about you debate? Root word. Say y'all ain't got weed.
Hey, root word. Let me ask you this: how tall is your ceiling? How tall is your ceiling in that room?
Hate me, Africa had weed before.
Man, why does that matter, man? What is y'all talking about?
Because I'm trying to calculate the volume of your growth space. If you know the volume of your growth space,
Man, let me tell you something. When he said you put them lights on the side, you put lights on the side to grow vertical, he's a dumb bitch. That's not how you even grow vertically. You put your lights at the top and you low stress the plant to make it bush. So instead of having one top, you have 20
tops.
Hey, now did I cut him off, y'all? Now, I'm gonna tell y'all why they do that. They low stress.
but that's why I told him if he goes side light, Cosmo, he gonna have to turn them pots.
And guess what it do? Guess what it do to your plant?
Jesus, man.
It make them harm. It throws off the light balance because your plant.
Because you're not supposed to get light under the bottom of the leaf,
under the
bro.
bottom side. Stupid nigga, or people would put mirrors on the bottom of their shit if it worked like that. Dumbass nigga. Why do you think?
Hey man, can somebody show my screen, please? This how easy it is to do this shit, y'all.
Why do you think
this how easy it is, man? Can you show my screen, bro?
Listen, listen. Why do you think they put panda film on side
Fuck
of
listening,
the
man. This nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
You don't
These
even
niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro.
But they smoke gone though. I don't know
These
if you hear
niggas
that.
this that ain't never grew weed before we're gonna talk. Here we go. I'm about to show y'all real quick, my nigga. Just show my screen. I'm embarrass you, my nigga. Can y'all please show my screen?
You don't got no
smoke. Please show my screen. Fuck all this talking, nigga.
Smoke. I think smoke gone,
nigga, you
bro.
can't even show your screen.
But shit, I'm really interested though. I'm new to the grow game. I want to hear about this shit from both angles. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to hear. They just want to argue and cuss people out, my nigga.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
just,
nigga, this
anybody
nigga ain't
trying to tell you it's two
invested
angles to
$10
this.
in nothing,
There ain't
my
no
nigga.
two angles to this.
This
The
nigga ain't
same thing
invested
in the
$10
same
in
way
nothing
you
ever.
grow
They got
in
him in
water,
Michigan plucking
the same way
flowers,
you
my nigga.
grow in
You
land,
worse than a
the same way
servant, my
you
nigga.
grow in aeroponics. You never change. You gonna need NPK either way.
Man, this nigga,
Whether you grow with the
What
soil
size?
nigga
or
talking
What
without
some
the
size
weird
is?
soil.
shit, man.
What size is your ballast, bro? For them
Thank you. He
400
don't
watts.
got a ballast.
Bro, I'm asking y'all, how much do y'all get out of a plant?
All that
That
light and all
depends on
them
How
how
much y'all
well
get
light
out
you
of a
bulbs
care.
plant,
and
my nigga?
shit. All the
That
light
See what I'm
bulbs
saying?
get
This
top.
is what the
You
major
ain't gonna
thing is.
get
How much
no
y'all gonna get
pound
out
of
of a
plant
plant,
on
my
the
nigga?
inside.
All that light
Man,
bulb
this
top
nigga's
You ain't gonna get no
stupid,
pound
man.
of plant on the inside.
Yes, you is, bro. I know people doing
You're
it
a
right now.
liar.
You know,
Show me one.
motherfucker.
Show me
I
one.
am, bro. As soon as he show me my screen, my nigga. As soon as you show me the
A
screen, I'm gonna show
pound
it
of
to you, my
plant
nigga. You niggas
on
stupid,
the
my nigga, because y'all
inside of
don't
a 10
listen.
by
Y'all
10
don't have an
plant.
open
Ain't that
mind, and all y'all do is listen to a commercial entity, my nigga. Well, this shit in the motherfucking HPS days, my nigga. You
What
commercial
size?
growing
What
ass
size is your?
motherfuckers.
You was
What
not
size
doing it.
is your
What does
ballast?
HCS mean?
That's
High
all I
pressure
ask.
sodium, you dumb fuck. What do HID mean, nigga?
What does high pressure sodium mean? What does it do to a plant?
Bro, now he just asked me a question, bro. It's a light that brings heat, bro. That's what distributes the light.
What do
Is
you
the
use
high
high
pressure
pressure sodium
sodium.
for?
You
What do you
never
use high
was,
pressure
bro.
sodium for?
Bro, this nigga I don't even got a, bro. I got a high pressure
What do
light in
you
there. You
use
got
it
one
for?
to grow weed.
No, nigga, you
It's
use
a
it
light
to
bulb that you
bloom
get out the
weed.
motherfucking.
You
The
don't
first time
use
I
it to
seen one, my
grow at
nigga broke it.
all.
He won't even let me
You don't
talk.
use it to grow at all.
Hey,
Listen,
bro,
you
well,
can
this is what
grow
I'm
your
saying.
plant.
This is what I'm
Listen, you
saying,
can grow your plants in
bro. I
beds
got people
or
around me that
deep
love this shit,
nested
my nigga.
bowls.
Nobody
It
around
don't
you
matter.
love it, nigga. Stick to
It don't
motherfucking
even
little people,
matter.
my
You
nigga.
can grow your butt. You can put them on T5s and
I mean,
grow
you
your
can't
plants
grow weed
with.
off no T5s, nigga.
Yes,
You
you
gonna grow some bunk
can.
off some T5s, nigga.
What do you think?
It don't
What do you
produce
think
enough
are in the
motherfucking
bedroom?
lumens, my
Watch
nigga.
this.
It don't
What are
produce
in
enough
bedrooms?
vacuum mules, my nigga.
What are
Shut
in
the fuck up,
bedrooms?
man. The fuck up, man. Do you know how
They're
many
only
T5s I got, my nigga?
T5s,
Look,
T7s,
y'all. This nigga
T10s.
talking all this shit. Hold on. This nigga talking all this shit, nigga. This nigga talking all this shit. Let me show y'all what a T5 is, my nigga. You can put a T5 next to a
Who
clone, my
grow
nigga. This is a
veg with
T5
them?
right here, y'all.
What is he
This is a
doing with it?
T5.
He's vegging.
This is a
Didn't I
T5.
tell you that's a
This
veg?
is a T5. You cannot grow
Nigga,
weed off a T5. You just put that
what is
on a clone, my nigga.
what is he doing
This
off
nigga has
the plant?
never grown weed in his
What
life.
is he
He's
doing
never
with that
invested
plant?
no money in it. All he did was went into a white man's place and listened to the white man. Invest some money and do
Oh,
it on
nigga,
your
you
own,
ain't
boy.
made $1 off
Invest some
of
of that
it.
Detroit cocaine
You
in
got
the
one
shit,
of
nigga.
these?
Look at Root Word.
Got
Big
one of
up
these?
Root Word.
Right.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I just want.
Nigga talk about
Fruity
I just
T5s
over
and
want.
don't even
there
Nigga,
got
with the
none.
you
Nigga,
ain't
shut the
got no
fuck up,
Fruity
nigga.
done put
T5.
his money.
Fuck
Boy,
up,
look at
nigga.
Root finna
Look,
be a millionaire on y'all niggas.
Hey,
but I just,
that
I just
nigga,
want.
hey, guess what? He's about to
Nigga
have
weird,
mold
man.
on his plant.
Damn, bro.
Smoke that shit from root word, you about to have mold on your plant. Did you see where he
He
had it?
say, bro,
He had it in
I
a wet wood place where he's pouring water on it without hot light to make the water evaporate. So those are cool lights from T5s. They the same lights that go in your kitchen.
Hey,
Same
y'all,
light.
he just said that you can grow lights
You
with
can
T5s.
grow.
Now he's saying you
Listen,
can't. He
listen.
just
Guess
said
what?
you can
Hold
grow
on, watch
lights, but
this.
now he's saying
Watch
you can't.
this.
Which
Watch
one is
this.
it?
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane since you hurt.
Bro, how
Listen,
am I hurt, bro? I'm doing it, you're not.
and hold on. When you're in the vegetative state,
I'm doing it, you're not.
that he just showed, the plants that he just showed that are growing off T5s are in the vegetative state.
No, they're not.
They are growing right
No, they're not.
now.
They're in the clone stage. They're not in the vegetation stage.
No, they're in the
They're in the
vegetative
clone
stage.
stage. Don't tell me and I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Bro, the vegetation stage is when you have a motherfucking man. Is
No,
when you
it's
turn it
not.
from 18.6.
Anytime, no.
Can I land my
Anytime
plane,
before your
please?
plant
Can I
is in
land my
bloom.
plane, please?
Anytime,
Can I
no, because I'm
please land
still
my
not
plane like
done
you said to
talking.
me, man?
Anytime that your
Bro,
plant is
I don't
growing
need you for this shit,
without
my nigga.
being in bloom, it is in its
You would nobody in Michigan when it come to weed. Nobody knows you, my nigga. 3 big ass warehouses know me, my nigga. They sold me like $3,000 worth of lights, my nigga. Say, come on back and get these phones. Come on back and get all this shit. They don't fuck with you, nigga. They don't fuck with you in Michigan, nigga.
Show me
$2,000 light
bill.
They just gave it here.
Show me a $2,000 light bill. You'll be doing something.
Bro, do you know I pay $500 every week for light bills?
Nigga, that is, show me a $2,000 light bill, nigga.
I said every week.
You don't pay every week. You're lying.
Bro, you don't even have, man, what the fuck? This nigga can't even show me a light.
Nigga, you're lying.
I can go in my closet and show you like $10,000 worth of lights.
Nigga, I show you fields of shit right now.
You lying, bro. You said you was going in your backyard. Get to your backyard, nigga. Get to your backyard, you lying motherfucker.
Nigga, I got them out there too, nigga.
No, you don't. You a liar. You a liar, my
it's
nigga.
Legal in
Show
Michigan.
and tell, nigga. Show and tell. You a liar.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
don't
we
even
grow
grow
right in
weed.
our
You
backyard.
disgusting, nigga. You disgusting, nigga.
Yeah, but I
Like being in
grow
a crack
weed
house and not
you
selling
can't
crack,
grow weed.
nigga. You in weed backyard, nigga, and don't got nothing to show, nigga.
Damage all you want, but
You in
can't
weed.
grow
Shut your ass up, nigga. Ohio boy got this for you. We got this for you, bum ass.
Big Tim, Big Tim. Get it in.
Hey, look,
Came up here to argue, bro, for no reason.
From us. Nigga, they come ask Cosmon for weed. They don't even got dispos. They come up here and buy our shit, our trash. We sell them our swag, and that's what he's smoking on right now. Trash.
I know you don't got nothing to smoke on with your broke ass. Talking all this shit for no reason, man. Just coming up and talking all this shit, nigga. You don't even got a sack of weed, nigga. Shut up. You don't even got a sack of weed. Shut up, nigga. Motherfucker.
You right. I don't got a sack.
I know you don't, nigga. Nigga talking about motherfucking growing weed, but don't got a light in his crib, nigga.
I got bows.
Nigga, you don't, nigga.
Bows.
Lying ass nigga.
Turkey bags, nigga. Turkey bags.
And you can't even sell that shit.
Okay, chef free.
Thank you. Here we go, man. Thank you, bro. Now, see, this is all y'all got to pop in. Vertical grow, HPS. Now, here we go. Fuck show and tell, my nigga. This is what people don't understand when you grow. See,
you don't put no lights on the
He's scared. He's scared. See, he won't even let me talk on my show. He won't even let me talk on my show. See what I'm saying? This is stupid, bro. Like, all I'm saying, this is vertical grow when you put the light in the middle and your plant grows 6 feet tall. You can't do that. That's simple, bro. So I'm gonna show you one more. I'm gonna give you one more gift. I'm gonna give you one more gift for 400 watts. See, he don't even want me to talk. This is what you do with 400 watts right here. 400 quick ass watts that you can just put in a 4x4 and grow tall ass motherfucking trees. Don't listen to these dumbass niggas that ain't never seen it before, bro. This is what you call vertical. It's in the middle, dummy. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's vertical growth. It's vertical, you dummy. It's in the middle, you dummy. Look, it's in the middle, you dummy. It's vertical. Here go the channel, y'all, if y'all want to learn more. Here go the channel if y'all want to know more. And y'all, here go the other channel if y'all want to know more, bro. We don't have to talk about this, bro. This information is out here, bro. These people don't even want you to know about this shit, bro. They just want you to grow some regular.
Where is the light?
This is what they want y'all to do, y'all. Look, vertical grow.
Is the light at the
man,
top
shut
of
up.
the
They
room?
seen it, man. You won't even let me talk.
I did.
We grow. No, it's not, you dumb bastard. No, it's not at the top of the room, you dumb bitch.
Light is at the top
You dumb
of the
bitch.
room.
This is the way y'all grow. This is the way they grow, y'all. And this is why you can't get nothing. Because they grow on top of the room, y'all. This is how everybody in America grows. They grow on top of the room.
So this is
too mad. See, you can't even do nothing. That's why they do this, because they grow on top of the room. Y'all.
These are some of
they
the
grow
outdoor
on top of the room.
plants.
You don't have no vertical growing there, so your plant can only get 4 feet tall.
You know,
no, it's not.
slower in
The
here
fuck is a
because
4
it
foot
doesn't rain.
plant? My
These are
nigga,
looking really
that's
good.
why they do all this
These
shit,
are
nigga.
real quick shots of the ones
You
outdoors.
see what I'm saying? This shit is garbage, but I'm about to like these niggas don't even want you to talk. Like, look, y'all, this is a full-fledged room, and you only got 1 foot.
Gotta go.
You only got 1 foot of grow, bro.
Take it down.
Look how small that is, y'all. Look how small that is. Who want to grow some small ass shit like this? Who want to grow some small ass shit like this, bro? Look at all the room it's missing, man. All you got to do is drop a light in the middle of that motherfucker, my nigga, and you can grow that bitch 6 feet tall, my nigga. And there's already motherfucking programs and people out here ready to help us do this shit. They just don't want you doing this commercial shit, my nigga.
You're lying. Guess what?
And I'm showing you the shit right here, my nigga.
Hey, guess what?
I'm showing it right here. They don't. Every plant you grow inside is supposed to be a pound, nigga.
And then
Plant. I'm almost done, bro. I don't need to argue with you, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look, he won't let me talk because he's getting exposed. That's why. Guess
bro,
what?
I just want to land my plane, man.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up.
Bro, I mean, this nigga mad, bro. Damn, why is you want to argue,
hey,
bro?
guess what?
Why?
Guess
I'm
what?
talking, bro. You so mad and upset, my nigga.
Guess what, dummy? If you want a 6 foot
You
plant,
expose
grow
me,
it
man.
to 5 feet tall and then turn it in on the bloom. Guess what it's going to do? It's going to grow it to it's about 7 feet. stupid. You dumb fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. Right.
Are you
now,
done?
Get your whole ass plane off the ground, nigga.
Are you done?
Shit, Roop backed up his motherfucking claim, nigga.
No, I just want to say one thing and show it to y'all. Fuck all this shit. I don't have to argue. Look, y'all. Look at these plants right here, y'all. Look, I don't. You done, bro? Let me just land my plane. Look at all these plants right here.
Stop interrupting him.
I swear he acting like a weirdo, bro.
Look how little the plants is.
Why you won't let him
I'm
talk,
gonna tell you why
Cosmo?
that is. You want me to tell you why that's like that? Can root word
Brother,
tell you
why
why
you
the
won't
room
let him
look like
talk
that?
and then listen, let him get it out and then you go.
Weird. I don't even want to do it with him around, bro. He a loser in real life. He won't even motivate me. Even if I'm doing it wrong, he just say, man, I hope you do it right and get money, my nigga. You weird, my nigga. I don't even want to talk around you, my nigga. Get some money about your life, my
You
nigga.
whack as fuck, nigga.
Okay,
You
fine, my
don't
nigga.
want
I'll
to
be right,
debate
my
about
nigga.
this shit. You don't want to debate about this shit, weak ass nigga.
Nigga, how am I going to debate you when you scared to turn on your
because you
camera,
can't.
my nigga?
You
You scared to turn on
debate
your
about
camera, my
something
nigga.
you don't know. Stupid ass nigga. Show what you gonna show. Cause I got something to show after you done.
God damn, man.
Why don't you tell us why the
No,
room?
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'll catch the people. People are interested in this shit. I'll catch you later, bro. God damn, man.
Nah, Roop, we kept interrupting you.
Now
We
share
kept
my
interrupting
screen.
you. We couldn't
Now
hear you.
watch this. Watch me body bag this whole ass nigga. Share my screen. Now the room looked like that. And now if you wanted 6 foot plants, all you got to do is not top them. They'll grow as long as you veg them.
Yep.
As long as you veg them, the plant
The
will
longer the
grow.
visual, the bigger the plant get.
Facts. The
I don't
bigger
know
the
what
root, the
Islam
bigger the
taught them.
fruit. Now, what this fucking fruit toot doesn't understand is, share my screen. You fruit toot. What you don't understand is why the room looked it spread out like that with 1,000 different tops is because it's called sea of green. It is a style of grow where you use nets. And nets separate the different stems from the top and allows lumens to get down to the bottom of the plant. And so you can turn one plant into having multiple tops instead of one top. And instead of being 6 feet tall, you can put it 6 feet wide. It's called Sea of Green. Hold on, let me show this silly man.
You may have seen that Scrog method, as he mentioned, that we talked about last week. The Sea of Green, which we are talking about today, is the method or theory, as I mentioned, of growing multiple plants versus just a few. So in those multiple plants, yeah, you, depending on your space, you may not be able to grow them to be these big of them to produce,
Now, you see these plants. Now, these plants are only probably about 3, 5, maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet tall, if that. Why they are that way is because they kept them short on purpose so they could scrog them. When you put a screen on top of that, it's called a scrog, right? And it allows you to separate the multiple tops. Now, mind you, if you notice, it got bud on it. So they're in bloom. They're in bloom. They're not in veg. They're already done with veg. As a matter of fact, you see them yellowing off. Why do they yellow off? Root can't tell you.
It's like the fall season.
Oh, that's what he's going to say. But why? Because guess what? I can keep these green all
Could
the
you
way
change
through.
the light cycle and drop the temperature in the room?
Oh, but he doesn't know that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Cosmon, I tried to tell this nigga yesterday he got a 10 by 10. If he max out, but go ahead, school him. Take him step by step.
Right.
Starting your cannabis
10 by 10.
10 by 10, he
You see
might
this?
get 4 plants out that bitch.
You might get you could put 6 in there if you put them in 5 gallons.
Nigga, I wouldn't want my plants closer than 4 feet apart. Fuck
So
that.
wouldn't. This is
Fuck
why you
that.
know he broke, nigga, and you don't grow shit.
growing journey can
Look at
feel
that.
overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be. Whether you grow it
Nigga, that's a 10
indoors,
by 10.
outdoors, in a
Look.
small space, or in a big
Look at
space,
that little
but
itty bitty shit. Nigga, I ain't never grew in it. That's a 10 by 10. I ain't never grew in no shit like that.
Hell no.
Well, actually, this is a 10 by 20. You ain't got enough money for that.
That light got to be putting out goddamn 4,000.
God damn, can I rebut this man ever?
These is LEDs. This is how you grow in these shits. Otherwise, guess what it can't do? It can't hold the heat.
8,000 watts.
You'll cook
It's
your
got to
plant
be.
with a high pressure sodium in here.
Yeah.
You'll cook them.
Yep.
Okay, bro, just land your plane so I can turn my camera on and embarrass you.
50 degrees in
Just
there.
go ahead, bro. All right, tell me when you're done. We're gonna have a plant. And I'm gonna show you why you motherfuckers can't grow tall plants like this, bro.
Watch this. Now watch
He
this.
will not land his plane, y'all. Look how small all them plants is, bro. Them plants is 2 feet tall.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane on a whole ass nigga face.
They're not gonna get no bigger because they too close.
They too close, dumb fuck. They
ain't
stop
gonna get
growing.
no bigger than that.
They stop growing this way once they touch. They can only grow up now. If a plant touches another plant, it stops growing.
It's most likely gonna turn into a morphodite. You got to separate plant, bro. You can't, man. I ain't gotta be teaching everything, but go on. I want to know how big his balance is.
He ain't got no balance.
Well,
he ain't never finished a plant.
It's gonna. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Never finished a plant.
Are you done, my brother? Are you done, my brother?
You can grow one without one, but you
are
ain't
y'all
doing
done?
a real
Are y'all
business.
done? Are y'all done? Can I please rebut what this man just said? Please turn your screen off so I can rebut you, please.
Go.
Please.
Go.
Turn your screen off so I can turn mine on.
Go ahead.
I can't turn your retarded ass screen off. Them little ass plants. Look how little them plants is. Will you please turn your screen off?
They're not gonna get bigger than that, bro.
Can you please turn your screen off?
My screen is off. I'm not sharing it.
Whatever. I see your screen. But anyway.
Share your screen.
Look, y'all. I don't even need to share my screen. I just want to show my face and show the shit. I don't need to show nobody else's shit. I'm gonna show my shit. Please turn your screen off.
Yeah.
Please stop sharing. Look how scared he is, yo. Look how scared he is of a simple
I don't have
thing.
the screen on.
Okay, thank you. Now it's off. This nigga, my nigga Naughty asked me what type of ballast I have on my lights. These $1,000 lights, the ballast is in them, bro. They're in them, bro. It don't come with ballast. This is the ballast right here.
Is in the light.
The ballast is in there. Like you don't know nothing about this real shit, my niggas. I'm gonna land my plane, man. Let me land my plane. The ballast is in here. It's in here.
It's not
in here, bro.
No,
chill out, bro. You don't know nothing about these professional lights, but let me land my plane. The reason you can't grow a tall plant like this, the way y'all grow weed, because you put the light on top. I don't give a fuck what type of light you got on top. It's only going to get this far down in there. That's why they always have their plant only grow. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. That's why your plant only gets this high in any room, because you have to have the light up here, bro. But. If you take a light like that and you put vertical grow in there, now you can grow tall. Now you can grow tall light on the side and have a light on the top, my nigga. See what I'm saying? It's the full sun, you dumb motherfuckers. You cannot show no
root word warn this shit, nigga.
I'm gonna land my plane. Y'all cannot show one fucking grow in earth on YouTube that the plant is over 4 feet tall.
Hey, you won, Root. You won. You won. You got the evidence to back up your claim, brother. So you won this. You lost again, the root word, Cosmo.
No, and his videos show it, bro. His videos plenty showed every video he showed. The plant to be like this tall, bro. Be some itty bitty shit because the light can't penetrate the canopy.
Hey, you got the
all we
facts
gotta do is
behind
put the light in the middle, man. We ain't rich, but we passive money, cool, bro. We wealthy, which means we don't have no bills, bro.
Hey, you got the facts behind you, nigga. That nigga can't say shit, nigga. Like, that nigga might well shut the fuck up.
Shit crazy, bro. I want my plant like this, my nigga.
Facts.
You need to grow. I want one plant, my nigga, that big, my nigga.
Facts.
Why
Facts,
you can't grow it?
I am.
Hadouken.
Why yours ain't 6 feet tall like mine?
Hadouken.
Let me show my screen. Cause these niggas can't grow
Yeah,
shit.
that
I
was
done
a
killed
that
this
was a
nigga.
karate.
Hey,
That was
all
a
I did
karate
was
kick.
expose this nigga don't know what he talk about. Let me show you my screen.
Hadouken.
Let me show you my screen. Watch
Hadouken.
this. Watch this. Cause these niggas is hoes and Robert Lee got his pom-poms out. He's a
Man, that
bitch
man
too.
showing you. That man
You's a
showing you
bitch
the
too.
evidence to back up his
You a
shit,
bitch
nigga.
too. Watch
That
this.
nigga showing you the evidence to back
And
up
then
his
I can
shit.
show you the YouTube channels. I can
You
show you
gonna
the
show a
YouTube
Watch
channels
this.
that's doing
video,
it, bro.
nigga. You finna
Hold
show a
on.
I can
I'm
YouTube
show you
really
the
video.
doing
YouTube
this.
channels that's
Hold
doing
on.
it.
You
I
gonna show
really
a
do this.
YouTube
No, you're
video,
not, bro.
nigga.
No, you're
Taller
not.
than you.
This man
No,
showing
you
you.
don't.
Taller
This
than
man
you.
showing you facts, nigga, live in effect, nigga.
Watch
You can't.
this.
You
Watch
cannot
me
top
body
that.
this hoe ass nigga. Share my screen real quick.
Man,
Cause
don't
he ain't
share
got
that
no
nigga
live
screen
shit
smoke,
that he
man.
can show
That
you.
nigga done,
And
man.
he did.
Don't share
He
that
ain't
nigga
got no
screen
live
smoke,
shit
man.
he
This shit
show you
over
that
with,
he
yo.
did. Huh?
This shit over with, bro. That nigga killed you,
Yeah.
son.
Where all this shit at, nigga? This how you grow, nigga.
Man,
Where
but
your
fuck what you talking
videos at?
about,
Man,
bro.
Where your
you
shit
cannot
at
see
that
me
you
on
Fuck
grow?
what
grow,
you
the
bro.
talking
longer
about,
You
you
bro.
cannot
I
veg,
see
feel
me,
the
what
bro.
this
longer you
word
veg, the
said,
taller
Bro, be
the
nigga.
careful, my
plant
nigga.
will
Hey,
I
grow.
sent it to your page when I was in Detroit getting this shit, my nigga.
Hey,
Bro,
share my
So
screen.
that
you don't
might
got
be
it, my nigga.
that
You
I'm
don't
might
got
be
it,
body
my nigga.
true.
bagging hoe
That
niggas.
might be
Any
true
hoe
in a
nigga got
6 week.
You
anything
don't
hoe
got it,
Hold
my nigga.
on,
out your
hold
hoe
on.
ass mouth.
You might got a
Nigga,
That
better
might
got
be
car than me.
true in a
You might
6
got more
week
bitches
flower.
than me, but you don't got
Hey,
that grow shit like me, my
nigga,
nigga.
I
hey,
got
hey.
No,
Hold
way
you
more
don't.
on,
greener
No, you
thumbs.
don't.
hold
No, you don't.
on, hold on,
No, you
hold
don't. Or
on.
you show it.
Hold on. That might be true in a 6 week auto flowering, what Root talking. But listen, if you
You don't know what an auto
vegetate
flower is.
longer, if you vegetate longer, the plant will grow taller, bro, in longer vegetation.
Say
Stupid
that
Period.
one more
nigga.
time, Naughty. Naughty, say that again. If you give
Say
it
it
a
again,
90
Nutty.
die veggie grow,
So he
your
can
plant
listen.
already. I'm gonna land my plane,
So he
Cosmo. I
can
don't need to
listen.
yell, Cosmo. I
Say
don't
it
need to yell.
again, Naughty. He didn't
Cosmo, I
hear me.
don't need to yell, bro. When you grow it longer in veggie, it'll get right here. And like Cosmo
No,
said,
no,
like,
no, no.
let me just land my plane, man. Damn. Why you fucking niggas? It's like I'm gonna land my plane. Fuck it then. Like
Go.
Cosmo said,
Go
when you
lying,
first
bitch.
throw it into the
Let
bloom
the nigga
stage,
talk.
Stop
that's when
agreeing
it's
with me,
stretched,
hoe
man.
ass nigga.
Bro,
Say
both
what
of you
you
niggas
gonna
scared to
say.
turn on your camera, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Let the
Say
teacher
what you
teach,
gonna
nigga.
say. I'm turning on my
Nigga, let the
camera.
teacher
As soon as
teach,
they
nigga. You
share it.
shut your motherfucking student
As soon as
asses
they
up.
share it, I'm turning my camera on.
I'm tired of you
Man,
weird
And
ass
let
I'm gonna
the
show
niggas.
you what
man
you can't
talk.
do, bitch.
God damn, man.
I'm gonna
Let
show
the
you what
nigga
you can't
talk.
do,
All these
Damn.
bitch.
niggas do, man.
You can't grow shit, bitch.
I'm growing
You
right
hoe
now.
ass
You ain't.
nigga. And when you done, come and get a bag from me, you hoe nigga.
You don't even
Man,
got a
let the
bag of
man
weed right now
talk.
to
Nigga,
smoke,
Man.
nigga.
nigga,
Shut up.
hey, I bet you won't
All these
share my
niggas do is
screen.
want to argue, bro.
Man,
God
don't share
damn,
that
I
nigga
man.
bet you
screen,
won't
man.
share my screen, or
God
I'll pull these
damn, man.
videos on your bitch ass.
Nigga, shit, turn your phone on, my nigga, and show me your equipment in your basement, my nigga.
Yeah, hoe ass nigga. I don't grow in a
Fucking nigga.
basement like you bum niggas.
What you
You
grow in,
bums.
Cosmo?
I don't grow in a basement, nigga.
You a
What you
liar,
grow
my
in?
nigga. That's what you is, a liar, my
Dig
nigga.
what I'm talking about?
What you grow
Hoe
in?
ass nigga. I grow in a warehouse. Bitch ass niggas. Hoe ass niggas. Over there pom with your goddamn thong out ass Robert Lee. You slave bitch.
Nigga, you look
Nigga,
like a
show me a
slave, bitch.
motherfucking plant that you started, you finished, you did anything with. Nigga, I show you jungles of shit.
You look like a slave, bro.
Nigga, your
Fuck you
daddy a
talking about?
slave, though.
Yeah, came up here and started an argument, man. We was just talking about
Nigga,
weed, whether we right or wrong, man. We don't gotta go
start
through
no
all
argument. Check the hoe ass nigga for lying.
I mean,
lying.
Robert Lee was a slave bitch, but yeah, we was just talking about weed, though.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? I just came up here and exposed that he was lying. He got in his feelings.
Cosmo, you
got in his
look like
feelings.
the slaves, bro.
Oh, and he got his little girlfriend over here sucking his. You dig what I'm
just
talking
Hey man,
about?
hey, smoke signal. Somebody, hey, juice in the back, man. Nigga,
I'm
you ain't
just
never
saying,
grown weed in your
Cosmo.
life, you show it, nigga.
I bet you won't show this screen.
Cosmo, you look like a
Fuck
West
you on the screen,
African,
nigga.
bro.
Take me to something
I
you
bet you
grown,
won't
nigga.
show this screen.
Nigga, turn your phone on and show me some pictures of your shit, nigga. You a liar, bro.
I bet you won't show this
You a
screen.
liar, nigga.
Nigga, I've been doing this longer than you've
Nigga,
been
you ain't
alive.
never did shit, my nigga.
You a little child.
You can't even pull out a sack of weed, my nigga.
I've been doing this
What
longer
is
than
wrong
you
with
were.
you,
Hey,
man?
Cosmo. Cosmo,
That
you look
nigga's
like a
retarded.
pygmy, brother.
Nigga, I've been growing since 92.
You
nigga.
call me a slave. You look like a fucking pygmy.
You is a slave.
But brother, you look like a pygmy.
Nigga, you come from a long line of hoe ass niggas.
Brother.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Good slave, boy.
Do you
Granddaddy
got
was a
mirrors?
hoe. You a hoe.
Do you got mirrors in your house?
Your daddy a hoe. You dig what I'm talking
Yo,
about? So why
Smoke,
do
wouldn't
you got
you be a
mirrors
hoe
in your
say
house,
he in the
Cal?
back chat.
What the fuck, Smoke Signal, man? What we didn't even ask for this, bro. We don't want to be called hoes all night just because we talking about weed, bro.
Yeah, okay. Just because
God damn, man.
I'm just
you
saying,
dig what I'm
Cosmo,
talking
do
about?
you have
And you up
any
here
mirrors
lying
in
and
your
you
house?
mad and emotional because I checked you. Why you mad?
Nah, man.
Why you mad?
How can I
Nigga,
get mad at a loser, my
voice
nigga?
only
You a
affect
loser to me, bro.
boys and
The
women.
community voted against you to me, man.
My voice only affect little boys and women.
What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, my voice only
Weird,
affect
man.
little boys and women. Which one
Man,
are
let's
you?
get back to you looking like a slave, my nigga.
Let's get back to your daddy being a slave.
Brother.
Brother,
Hey,
you a
you
hoe.
You
You
look
dig
like
what I'm talking about? You come from a long line of
you
hoes.
look like
Now
you
show
come
me
from
you from
Benin,
Africa,
nigga.
Robert Lee.
Brother, you look like you
Show
come
me
from
you from
Benin,
Africa.
nigga.
I don't want to hear shit you got to say until
You
you show
look
me
like you
you
practice
from
voodoo.
Hey, man,
Africa.
this nigga is on cocaine, man.
Hey,
I'm
every
starting to see
voodoo
people. This
priest
nigga
I
came in here on this
hey,
cocaine, my nigga.
hey,
I bet you
Cosmo,
go like
every
this, nigga. Turn
motherfucker
your
I ever
camera on and go
seen
like that,
practice
nigga.
voodoo look
Turn your
like
camera
you.
on and go like that, nigga. I bet you got some cocaine up your nose,
Hey,
my nigga.
Cosmo, every
Nigga,
time
turn
I
your
met a
camera on,
listen,
Cosmo.
I knew about
You
this
on cocaine, my
motherfucking
nigga.
root worker in
You
Buford,
ain't
right?
got
His name
nothing
was
like
Dr. Buster.
this.
My nigga, you on
Cosmo,
cocaine, my
you
nigga.
look
You ain't
just
got
like
nothing
that
like
nigga.
this. You on fatty, nigga.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cosmo, every root worker I
You
ever
on
seen
fatty,
look
nigga.
like
So
you,
what's
brother.
up?
Nigga on cocaine, man. That's what you on, my nigga.
I'll be at.
I know, my nigga.
And
You
then
can't tell me,
I'll
my
be
nigga.
there.
them
Check
It
clones
my
of
ain't
a
record. I
Ritalin, my
them,
sold
nigga.
that too, nigga.
them
In the
clones
daytime,
ain't
you
Check
tell
my
me
nothing but a
niggas
record.
on
clone of a
Ritalin, my
Check my
clone
nigga.
of a
record. I
clone of
sold
a
that too.
clone. That's some
Nah, you
bullshit
sniffing that
ass.
shit, my nigga. Shit.
Yeah, sold that too, nigga. I sold
I
it to
don't give a
you.
fuck about that shit, my
Nigga,
nigga.
that's
You
what it is.
sniffing
I
that
sold
shit,
it
my
to
nigga.
Ohio niggas. Y'all know y'all some of the best dope things in the game.
Bro, you are charged, bro. Why are you so
You are,
charged, my nigga?
because you are a crackhead. And you're
God
trying to deny
damn,
it when
man.
you up there looking gay as
Jesus,
fuck like
man.
you just
Yes.
say dick.
Fuck, man.
Yeah,
Chill
you
out,
did what I'm
bro.
talking about. You up here looking sweaty like you need a
What's
bath.
wrong with this nigga, man?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Cosmo,
sure
you a
understand,
descent
bro.
from the Gullah
Hey, listen,
Geechee, ain't you?
I'll bug out on any one of you hoe ass niggas. Cause
Hey,
you love
Cosmo,
God
you
damn,
got
man.
Gullah Geechee
you
in
dig what I'm
your
talking about?
roots?
And then you got this gay African who is your brother on the side of you
Hey,
talking
you descend from the Gullah Geechee, my brother?
about your Moorish ass from Africa too.
You look like a Gullah Geechee motherfucker,
You dig what
in
I'm
my
talking
opinion.
about?
You from Charleston? Your family from Charleston, Cosmo?
No, fuck nigga.
You look like it.
All right. You look like an African.
I can't wait to get this
Nigga,
room all the way
that's why
complete
I say you
tomorrow, the
look
next
like you
day,
from
man.
Charleston.
Nigga,
I could just sit in my motherfucking tent and just have a show with people that just want to get high, man.
Nigga, that's all you want to do.
Bro, did you see
I'm
what you
getting
just
high
came up
right
here and
now.
did,
I'm
nigga?
getting
You
high
sniffed
right
you
now
some
while I'm
cocaine,
barking
bro.
on hoe ass nigga.
You sniffed you some cocaine, got real high wire and came
While
up here,
I'm
bro.
barking on a hoe ass
You
nigga.
scared to show your face, my nigga. You
Still
high
smoking.
wire right now. You real high wire, my nigga.
Nigga.
Okay, you know your name Cocaine Cosman, my nigga. I agree. Cocaine Cosman, my nigga.
Okay, God, it's great. But look, Drew, like me and my partner was talking today, right? It's crazy, man. The street cocaine has made a comeback. I
I
agree.
swear it has. I swear it has.
I ain't
Tell
no
him,
shot. I'm just saying.
who you telling, man? Who the fuck you telling?
It's real.
Hey, you wild, Bailey. So.
I swear to God. I was surprised, man. You were telling me, it's like when you went away, bro, like, you know, said the ice and shit took over shit, man. Motherfucking Coca came back, bro.
I swear.
Did y'all see that?
No, we ain't seeing nothing, man. God damn, man. What the fuck, my nigga? Guarantee you ain't in none of them pictures.
I'm talking.
Yeah. Nigga, we're the end product, nigga.
Hold on.
Shit.
Can y'all see that?
Look at them little ass buds, y'all. That shit like is a joint, bro. When that shit dry, that's like a joint, my nigga. That shit like a joint, my nigga.
Go full screen, cuz.
I swear, man.
How you go full screen?
Push that, you dumb motherfucker.
There you go. There you go.
This nigga talking about he got like 4
Y'all
plants.
see that?
Man, that shit is like
Yeah.
a half a foot tall, y'all. That shit is like 2 feet tall, y'all.
Nigga, I'm 6 feet tall.
That's how
That
everybody
motherfucker
grow, man.
5 feet.
That ain't 5 feet, bro.
The motherfuckers getting frosty.
Yeah, that's about 5 feet, bro. You can see that in the plant.
Bro, that's like 3.5, 4 feet, bro. The pot is
You
1
said,
foot, so you gotta
look
take
at
that
the
off.
look at
The
the
pot
size
is
of the
1 foot. You gotta take it off, bro.
look at the size of the
Bro, if you ain't growing
stem
6
and
feet,
the
that nigga got
what
like
are
a
you
quarter
talking about?
pound out of each plant, my nigga. That's
Bro,
like a
look at
quarter
that.
pound out of
Look,
each plant, my nigga.
bro,
Nigga, that's
look,
taller than me.
look, dude. What are you
That's
talking about?
easily a 7, 8 footer.
What are you
Y'all
talking
niggas is
about, bro?
liars.
Look at that.
Y'all niggas is liars, bro.
Hey, what strain is that,
What are you
cuz?
talking about, Root? Root don't grow no weed.
Singing to that bitch. You hear me singing to her, Naughty? Down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I thought this nigga was
What
about to show me
strain
his
is that,
warehouse.
cuz?
That's that Curtis Snow.
Yeah, I should have say some kind of snowman that looked like snow.
This nigga in Michigan growing like 2 plants and shit. This nigga crazy. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. This nigga
Watch
growing
this.
2 plants.
Watch
Nigga got like a 200-watt
Watch
lamp
this.
or some
This
shit, my
whole
nigga.
ass
Fuck
nigga.
out of here,
Let
my
me
nigga.
show y'all.
Man, that crown bud ain't no joke, nigga. That's the real.
That's like a quarter pound, y'all. That might be 2 ounces, maybe 3 at the most, my nigga.
Nigga, I got a
That
pound and a
nigga
half
wasted his.
easy off this
That
plant.
nigga ain't getting no pound and a half off that small ass
Bitch,
plant.
I
Quit
do
lying, man.
this shit all day. Hold
Quit
on.
lying, man.
I do this shit all fucking day.
Real word, why you ain't trying to get no tips? Why you trying to say that shit?
Bro, I'm just like shit. I'm glad that everything y'all saying is like going against yourself. Like, bro, vertical grows the way. Look at them small ass little ass shit y'all getting because y'all ain't putting no light in the middle. Weird ass niggas. None of that shit at the bottom of that is getting grown, my nigga. You wasting 3/4 of the plant, my nigga. See, they don't want to talk about
Nigga,
that. Nigga,
this
you gotta
shit
cut
free,
everything
nigga.
off at the bottom, my nigga, because the light don't even get through, my nigga.
Nigga.
That's dope right there. That's dope.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, shit, nigga. Okay, that's
Yeah,
dope,
you
my nigga.
bitch. Hold on, bitch. I got
Nigga
more
talking
for
about he
you.
growing inside and shit, nigga.
I got
Quit
more for
talking
you,
like
bitch.
that, nigga. I don't know shit,
I got
nigga.
more
Okay,
for you,
bro, I'm
bitch.
glad you're doing it, nigga.
I got shut the fuck up. You ain't glad.
Man, this nigga mad as hell, man. Shit, good for you.
Nigga, I breathe my own shit too.
Man, you don't do shit, nigga. You ain't even made $1,000 off that shit, nigga. Shit saturated up there. Shut up.
Nigga, I was doing this shit when you was still pissing on yourself, little boy.
I ain't mad at you, though. I'm just trying to say you wasted your time because Ohio nigga ain't teach you about vertical
I've
growth,
been doing
nigga.
this shit
You
since
got like a quarter
19.
pound of plant, my nigga.
Hold on, let me show y'all some more shit. Because
bro.
I grow them big, I grow them little. It only depends on the genetics. Can y'all see
Look how
that?
little
When
that
you
is.
say rude word, when
Look
you
how
say
little his
vertical
plants
grow,
is, bro. Look
rude
how little
word, when
his
you say
plants is,
vertical
y'all.
grow, what are you saying? What is
Y'all
a
won't even let
vertical
me.
grow?
Y'all won't even let me show y'all,
Go
bro.
on
It's
here,
when
broke it off. I'm a mute up. Tell me about the vertical growth.
bro, it's when you doing it outside like this, but it's inside. Your plant receive all the light and you grow a bush, my nigga. It's that simple. You grow a tree, my nigga. This nigga got them small ass weird plants, man. What the fuck is that small ass weird plant outside? That shit was smaller than my fucking knee, bro. That shit produced you like an ounce of weed, my nigga. You did all that for an ounce of weed, my nigga.
But I had
Bro,
180.
you did all that for an ounce of
But I
fucking
had
weed.
180 of them though.
God damn.
I had 180 of these. Just
No,
these.
you didn't, nigga. You have, nigga.
Nigga,
Look
you
at,
better
nigga. You
go
had like
watch
12 of them, nigga.
Are you
You
watching?
got like 12 of them, nigga.
Are
Quit
you
perping,
watching?
my nigga. You got like 12 of them, nigga. Shut up.
Are you watching? Watch this. A whole field. I'm in a whole field Everywhere I
Yeah,
go.
okay, I'm glad at you though. I'm still waiting on that warehouse, man.
Everywhere you go.
I'm happy for you though, bro. But quit saying that you grew tall plants. Nigga, you showing me all shit that's shorter than your fucking goddamn it.
It don't matter.
Your
Tall
fist,
don't
dude. That's
mean
what we
good.
was talking about.
Tall don't mean good.
See, y'all, he won't even let me. Yes, tall mean good when you got
No,
vertical
it
grow
don't.
on it.
Now
He
look,
won't even let
here
me
goes
talk, y'all. And he showing me all these shit motherfuckers that's producing like an ounce of weed, man. You a garbage grower, bro. You outside only getting an ounce of weed or 2 ounces off a plant. You are horrible, my nigga. You are fucking the F grower, bro. Nobody outside grows less than like 5 pounds off a plant, my nigga. Is you goofy?
Yeah, you got a point, Cosmo. God damn, nigga, you doing
No, he
all that
don't
work
got
for an
it,
ounce.
bitch. Because did you hear what I just said?
Bro, do you know outside they grow trees, my nigga? That you
No,
can't even
nigga, this is 3 weeks worth
Nigga,
of
you know how big they should be, bro?
Listen,
Did y'all hear what I said? They grow 5-pound trees, my
3
nigga.
weeks.
Nigga, them white boys will be mad if they ain't got a
nigga.
5-pound tree, nigga.
3
Man, y'all
weeks,
go to my
nigga.
Instagram page, man.
3 weeks.
This nigga is corny, bro. This nigga growing an ounce of
Nigga,
weed, my
3
nigga,
weeks of
outside,
edge,
man.
nigga.
We did
You
have
were
trees though, Root.
3
We did
weeks of
have some
edge,
tall
nigga.
ass shit and all.
Bro, them white boys would be mad if it ain't a 5-pound tree, nigga.
Hey,
They wouldn't give me a
Cosmo,
suicide.
that's them low. Cosmo, is that them low rider?
We like the head
Hey,
style,
want me to
like
tell you why
not
they
big
small like
tall
that?
trees. Them
Because
boys would be
listen,
male.
they only had 3 weeks of edge before bloom season.
That's your fault, bro. You did some dumb shit.
That's
Quit
not
telling
a
me you were
fault.
growing. You a dumb
not a
That look
motherfucker.
good out there right there though.
That don't
That's
look good.
the
Look
difference
how small that
between
is.
Cali weather and
Bro,
anywhere
it's
else.
about production, bro. How much you gonna produce, my nigga?
Right.
I wouldn't do this if I wasn't gonna produce a half
You
pound of
ain't
plant, my
producing
nigga.
shit.
You ain't producing
never
shit. All that work you
produced
putting in, my nigga.
You ain't produced nothing, nigga.
I don't know, boy. That look good out there now.
No, it don't, bro. That shit, no, it don't.
You wish you
My
did
nigga
that.
Juice in there, like right on, Cosman. I'll show you the
Doing
pictures
that,
Juice sent me, my nigga.
nigga.
Don't get embarrassed. I'll show you. I don't want to embarrass you, bro. Juice got some pictures in my phone right now. He ain't growing little shit like that outside, my nigga.
So what?
He
Those
ain't
is two.
Juice in the
Those are
chat,
the
like
ones
right
with
on.
2 weeks.
Damn you, Juice.
2 weeks.
Juice. I will show him these pictures you showed me, my nigga.
Juice had a fish full of that shit.
Nigga, I stay with it. I got fields of this shit.
That ain't the field, but that's good shit though,
I
nigga. I
got
can't
fields
hate
of
on that
this
shit. That's
shit, nigga.
dope, nigga. That's dope, nigga. I give
Fields
you
and
credit.
fields of this shit.
That ain't a
nigga.
field, man, nigga. That's a nice little lot.
I've
Chill out,
been
man.
doing this shit.
Them small ass
Fields
plants,
and
bro.
fields of this shit.
Bro, you don't know how to grow weed, bro. That's some small ass crackhead
Fields
shit.
and fields of this
This
shit.
dumb motherfucker got him in a 5 to 10 gallon bucket. You outside of
Bitch, those are 20-gallon pots.
that man, that's 20.
They
That's still
turned
too
into
small.
monsters.
Bro, that's still
Every
too
one of
small,
these
man.
turned into
This
a
nigga don't even
monster.
know how to grow outside. He's stupid, my nigga. He's stupid, my nigga.
Look at all the ones I got in the ground.
Bro, that is embarrassing, bro. This is outside.
Yeah, nigga, I grow inside and outside. Fujilato.
There's nothing wrong with that now. Niggas still buying Reggie.
I don't grow Reggie.
Nigga, outside is better than
Listen.
inside to me. I
What
prefer
I can
outdoors.
tell you is if some of them
Nigga, ain't
crops
nobody
don't make
buying
it,
Reggie.
they will be like Reggie and Mid.
Yeah, you right about that. But that you know what the difference is, Heru? The
What?
difference is between niggas like me and the good growers out there in Cali and all that shit. The difference is we know how to cure.
Yes, that is the key.
That's
And
the
these
key.
niggas crazy, man. This
A monkey,
nigga,
hey,
hey, man.
obviously, a monkey can grow a plant if Root can grow one.
Damn.
You dig
Man,
what
you
I'm
can
talking
throw
about?
a seed out in the backyard, it'll grow on its own.
It'll grow on its own. A monkey can do that.
But you got to take care of these babies. These are people.
You dig what I'm talking about? A monkey.
No,
This nigga
Heru,
came
they're
in here
not
and said he
people,
was going to
brother.
show.
They're just
He said he was
plants.
going to show us a warehouse.
But
Then
they
he said he was
are
going to show us a school. I
alive.
give you credit
They
what you
have
was doing, bro, but that ain't
Man,
no
I'm not for
school.
to argue with you about a fucking plant being a person, fool.
Yeah, I ain't say they were a person. I said
You
they had
said those are people, nigga.
I said, yeah, that was a little bit of a joke with it, but there's truth in the joke. The truth
You don't know
is
how to grow weed, man. Them small ass plants,
have
man.
feelings and emotions, and they could tell the difference from people.
You don't know how to grow weed, my nigga.
They know.
Show me you know how to grow any.
That's dope, though. I gotta say that's dope, though. I gotta give credit where it's due. That's
Get off
dope, though.
my dick now, bitch.
Whatever.
Get off
I'm
my
gonna give
dick,
credit where
bitch.
it's due. Get off my dick, bitch.
Yeah. Get off my
Real word, why you always gotta be combative when you can really learn something?
I couldn't learn nothing from you.
I was trying to build so we can all learn something,
bro.
Get like me, hoe ass nigga.
Do a little something.
I do this every year, hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
Real word, you too hostile to be a real weed grower because weed growers are like
I was like some
collaborative.
Mexico shit.
Hey, listen.
Boy, like you in the Mexican.
And they like to share tips, and all they
no
do is
disrespect.
share
Hey, y'all, no
tips and
disrespect.
shit.
No disrespect to you.
Niggas gonna blackball you, nigga. You ain't
Hey,
gonna
bro,
even better grow
the
shit.
weed growers in this community right now, they don't fuck with Cosmo. I got their numbers, nigga. They looking at me. We looking at each other. They ain't fucking
No, I'm
with
saying
Cosmo.
the real weed growing community, nigga. It really ain't no.
Hey, I got a true weed grower that's in the chat right now, my nigga.
On that man.
It's only the niggas who can do it and the niggas who can't. And you
Hey, you
can't.
know what,
You
nigga,
ain't
that-
doing
know
it
they
right
didn't
now,
buy
my nigga.
nothing
You ain't
from you.
doing it right now.
We know they
You
didn't buy
ain't
nothing
doing
from
it, my
you.
nigga. But that's
ain't
dope,
got
though. I
nothing
give
to
credit
do.
where
Hey,
it's due.
Cosmo, but that's why I like it when it was underground, like in the 90s, when niggas was really just collaboing instead of some
Hey,
bullshit.
Super, man, you on some drugs. We was talking about this shit, and this nigga came in and started calling us names and saying we lying, except for just saying, hey, man, bro, look at you, bro. Chill out a little bit. Chill out a little bit. Okay. You said I was a lie, except for saying, look, Root Words, this is how you should do it. And that ain't how you should do it, bro. I don't want to go on too much
How
like
I want to do it.
I don't care, bro, my nigga.
I'm just
Nobody gonna fuck with you on this shit, my nigga. You in Detroit and no growers fuck with you, my nigga. You are in Detroit and don't nobody fuck with you, my nigga.
Real word, you could have got some clones and seeds and everything from Cosmo. You done fucked that up.
I'm going to get some clones from this bitch ass nigga.
is the best.
I'm going to get some clones from this bitch ass nigga.
Real word, but if you got a sour attitude, your weed ain't gonna grow anyway. If you always mad and angry and around your plants, they
Look at my
gonna
little
die.
boo boos. Look at my little boo boos, my nigga. Look at you hating, my nigga. Hey, boo boo.
They'll die on you. You know that lady across the street? She called me Master
You hating
Gardener.
ass nigga. This is my first 10, my nigga. That's my
My
first
little old lady neighbor across the street. She called me Master Gardener.
That's the second.
Man, you just rambling. What you done had, hey Ru?
No,
That's all I'm showing, man.
Hey,
Cause I
Sue.
grow all kind of shit around
Hey,
it.
super duper. This is my play
Shit.
yard. All
But I ain't growing no
the
weed in a
shit
minute.
that I make
I
and I
wanna
breed
go back some
myself,
more.
I grow in my play yard.
That nigga called my knocking your head off. That shit hurt me. That shit make me want to get back. Get my skin. Look at it. Looking
This
beautiful.
my play yard.
Okay.
And that's what it is, y'all. A person came up here and wanted to say that they better than somebody, except for building.
How you keep the pests off?
I'm better than you, Root Words. I'm better than you, Root Words.
But real word, you trying to take your bullshit competition to weed growing. It ain't no competition.
You know what
in
I'm
weed
saying
growing. Unless
is,
you going to the cannabis cup.
What I'm saying is,
Nigga,
y'all ain't
the-
invited to this conversation, y'all. The only time y'all invited to this conversation is on Smoke's channel, bro. That's the only time, because y'all not gonna really do it, bro. It's over with for y'all, bro. Y'all just mean. Y'all mean people. It's
Man,
over,
you
bro.
be trying to
Like,
do them
we're
little
moving
backhanded
on,
ass shots you be throwing. Like you on top of shit and you finna be the weed king of the Midwest. Nigga,
No,
chill out and swallow your ego.
Sad, bro. Y'all mean.
No disrespect. You and Cosmin won't be there.
Yo, man.
You said what now?
Won't be there.
Everybody
You said
fuck
what?
with me. To stop that old sad
I'm
boy.
already 6 feet tall.
This shit hurt though. I know. Cause I wish I had a guard like this.
I think it's dope, bro. I think the shit dope, man. He came in here on some, I got some better shit than you.
That's all I want to hear from you,
Bro,
man.
that's some dope shit.
Stop talking about the nigga numbers.
Damn, man, this nigga crazy.
Nigga number and all that old shit, nigga.
Shit, my nigga, I just want to get around some niggas that show me some shit. And I show them some shit and we build, bro.
No, Root Word, you got the wrong attitude. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
You and Cosmin ain't gonna be there.
You ain't gonna be there, nigga. I know weed growers and they don't like to be around niggas like you.
Bro, I know more weed growers than you. You in Texas, my nigga. I'm in Ohio, my nigga.
No, you don't. You lying.
Now he want badges for knowing niggas. They give you
No.
It
This
is
nigga
safe.
talking about he
It is
finna do a vertical grow with some LED lights by putting them in the middle of the plant, bro.
in the
I
middle.
was trying to correct you yesterday, but you can't take no correction, bro. You think you know everything, so go forward with that shit.
I am. I'm just saying, y'all can't tell me why is it gonna go wrong. Growing taller, bigger plants was gonna produce more bud.
Nigga,
that's
in
true.
nature, where is the sun?
You're crazy.
I'm
No, it
crazy.
is
That's
not.
what I'm saying. Nigga, ain't nobody for to help you out because you know everything. Go ahead.
I know I'm going ahead. Hey, you won't be there.
I ain't never seen the sun on the side of a plant.
This is what the question you should ask. Have you ever seen a
Nature,
vertical?
bro. You supposed to mimic nature as much as you
This is the
can.
question that you should ask. Have you ever seen a vertical grow?
Yes.
Nigga, when that's why I kept asking you what you mean when you say
Cosman,
vertical grow.
Vertical means this.
Vertical grows.
Vertical means the light is in the middle. Vertical means the light is vertical, you dumb fuck. It's vertical. Vertical only means up and down.
See what I'm saying, Karma? Let him be right, bro. He said vertical grow is when the light is vertical. Okay, cool.
Why don't y'all just look up vertical grow? His camera on. He could do it.
No, brother. We heard you say it and we believe you. Okay,
I didn't even want to talk to you two niggas about it. It wasn't even a y'all
You don't
conversation.
have to, bro. You said vertical grow is when you turn your lights vertical and then you can grow bigger plants. Go ahead, sir.
I am. And you're not. At
Bro,
nighttime,
I done read over 100 High Time magazines, all kind of soil books, all kind of weed books. I went to Cannabis Cup in Amsterdam. I got Heritage Seeds. Bro, you know, go ahead. You got
okay,
it.
I done watched all type of basketball games, nigga. I done met motherfucking Scottie Pippen. I know motherfucking, goddamn it, such and such that played in Jimmy Jackson, my nigga. That don't make me a fucking basketball player, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yesterday, I the one that told you about high pressure sodium.
Nigga, you ain't tell me nothing, my nigga.
How can I answer Cosmon questions and I never
did
did
it,
this
my
shit?
nigga, because y'all ain't doing it now. So why y'all in the conversation?
You're right. You're right, bro. That's what I'm saying. Go with your vertical lights.
I
And
am.
then show it. And show us
like his coach. Like he'll tell his coach, you ain't playing in the game now, bro. Why should I listen to my coach? Is that how you is, Root?
No.
What I'm saying is,
let him
I will never.
Let him be. He know everything, bro.
This is something I'll never do. If somebody
But hey,
say,
Root, he didn't sunk his last dollars into this shit. Now, if them dollars don't come back, he up shit.
Like a
This
nice
is something that I know that people like. That's what make y'all idiots. When a person say they could show it and y'all dismiss the person saying they show it, you are an idiot, not aggressive.
You haven't shown us no plants grown with vertical lights.
Yes, I
You have not shown us that.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
You can say you shown us, but you haven't actually shown us. Root word. You in the real world, bro. Just because you say something, don't make it so.
Okay, super. I know one thing.
You can grow bigger, bushier plants with vertical lights, and you just say that? Watch until them plants get in that room.
Nah, bro. You gonna
You
burn
can
them
try to
plants
stay your
up.
crop,
Talking
bro.
about putting them plants
So you
next
don't
to
do
it,
that
like
and then lose your first crop.
No, Naughty, He knows. He knows.
Can you please tell him
no,
sometimes it's
he
good
don't know.
to prove
No,
somebody
he
wrong?
knows. We don't know shit, Naughty. Don't
Juice,
tell
can
him.
you
He
please
knows
tell him that?
everything.
See, this is what is scary. That they scared
But
to let
I
a person
know, Naughty, in the 90s, I ain't had no money. I know what to lose when you pump
No,
all
you
your
don't.
money
You're a
into a
liar.
grow and that
You are a
motherfucker
liar.
don't come back. I know
See,
what that means.
This is what you told me last night. You told me that you had your high
I done
pressure
lost a
sodium
lot of money
downstairs.
in Android Grow too. It ain't no game.
Nah,
You go
that
through the
mean
hard
pack your
knocks.
shit, nigga.
Hey, look.
Cause you can't rent no more. You gotta get the hell out.
Hey, Soup, I got, hey, look, Soup, I got, this is a hill. This is a hill that go down. I got plants all the way down and over around and through the motherfucking valley right here.
Damn, my nigga outdoor. Yeah, he got that
Hell yeah.
outdoor.
Hey, Juice, can you tell
Bro,
people
if
they
you
should
go
look
out
into
there
it?
with the right genetics,
Nah, if you go out
man, you
there with the
crazy.
right
We need to be growing some
genetics,
goddamn
You
food
got
now.
to have a good
Hey,
soil in
Juice,
your
all you
soil
gotta
count.
do is ask Juice, bro.
Now
Vertical
Nah,
your
bro, we
growth
need
your
to be
is
growing
just
some
soil
any
goddamn
way
condition
y'all
food
been
out
right.
that
grown
thing,
before.
nigga.
Your
All
Just
right,
cause
fertilizer
you
let
in
grown
Juice,
your
don't make
Kyle,
it
soil.
tell
grow,
Juice,
man.
let Juice tell you.
Juice already seen it, my nigga. Shit. It ain't nothing
It's a
about what I
lot.
said. I showed it to him, my nigga. Show these
So,
people
root
this.
word, you ain't gonna have no lights on top of your plants.
I
They
never
all gonna
said
be on
that,
the
you
side.
dumb bastard. I never said that, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I don't want to argue with people that's just idiots. I'm not gonna
Root
shit. Man,
word, you know it all, bro. You're a weed growing genius. Go forward, young grower.
Don't worry, my nigga. Don't worry.
Root word, let me ask you this. I'm gonna see if you're a serious. Do you have a marijuana's growing guide?
No.
Bro, I read that like 10 years ago and did it on HPS.
Do you
Bro, that
have
shit is
one?
cool. Bro, that shit is in my brain, my nigga.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
watch this. Hey, who is Jorge Cervantes?
I don't know.
You ain't a grower. He
Nigga,
wrote
you're
the
growing
Bible.
outside and getting an
Who?
ounce, bro. You're horrible.
Bible.
Hey, Juice, hey, leave him alone. He is growing outside and getting an ounce of plant, maybe a quarter pound of plant. He is outside and is getting a quarter pound of plant. This nigga is horrible. You're
Hey,
awful.
Karma, don't argue with this guru. This nigga just
This
started.
nigga
This
is
is his
outside
first
getting.
grow.
Look at that,
This
y'all.
is
That
his
ain't even a
very
quarter
first
pound, y'all.
grow
Hey, y'all,
by
this ain't even a
himself.
quarter pound he's showing y'all, bro.
And we're
That's not
gonna
even
see what this nigga knows already.
bro. This ain't even that ain't even 3 ounces. That's not even 2 ounces, man. This shit is horrible. You are awful, my nigga.
Bro, you can't even look at a plant and see
This
how
nigga
much
is
yield you
outside
gonna get
growing
off of it.
quarter
You
pound
out of there.
plants. Man, Juice, tell this nigga that's awful, bro. Juice, tell him that's awful, man. Talking about your masters, bro.
You thought it was one plant, dumb bitch?
Bro, outside auto history,
There's
bro.
100 out there,
Please,
nigga.
auto history. Look at everybody that grow weed outside. Just look on YouTube, bro.
Let me get in this phone.
They
Let
would
me
shoot
get in this
themselves
phone.
in their
I'll show you
face
some
if
of
they
my
stuff
shit
was
on
this
the
small. Auto
internet.
history. They would shoot
Hold on.
themselves in their
Look.
face, bro.
Hold on. Look, this shit
All
go
right. It's a market for everybody.
here, bro. Hold on. And it all over there, too.
All kind of
I got a
weed.
whole nother corner.
Bro, that shit is horrible, my nigga. You get an F,
I got
my
a
nigga.
whole nother corner.
Juice, keep it real, bro. Juice, keep it real, man. This shit is a F, bro. This shit is a F, my nigga.
Man, that ain't no help. I don't know
You'll
what
get
kind of. I
help
want to
with
see
this.
your A. I want to see
Man,
your
this
A,
shit is
Ruber. If
If
that's
that's
horrible,
an
a
bro.
F,
This
F,
I
shit
want
is
to
nigga,
see your.
if
awful
that's
for
a F,
outside,
nigga, I
bro.
want to see. I want to
Man, y'all
see
niggas is
feet around
crazy.
this
That's why I say,
motherfucker.
man, this shit is
Hey,
horrible,
son,
bro.
you hear this shit?
Nigga, I
Now,
want
Shit,
to
what
see
you
you,
need
what you
feet,
to
nigga.
contact
comparing
me
it
out
to?
here,
You
bro.
go
My
This
factory
shit
shit
look
is
outfit?
like
cool.
the Lakers.
Bro,
Purple
at
and
least 3
gold,
to
nigga.
5 pounds off a plant outside, bro. It
Purple
turns into
and
a tree,
gold,
bro.
nigga.
Man, this
Purple
nigga
and
is
gold.
awful,
You
man.
can't pull a pound if you not out there the whole fucking season. And you gotta
Man,
go
this
out there
nigga
with big
motherfucking,
ass
this shit
plants
is awful what he's doing,
already.
man.
You gotta go out there
That
with
shit
4
is
footers
awful,
already.
man.
You lying. You
That
don't
shit
know.
is awful. When you turn your camera off, I got you, bro. This shit is horrible what he just showed.
You ain't got shit.
Nigga talking about growing a quarter pound outside off a plant. My nigga, you are fucking
Hold
insane,
on.
my nigga.
This is
They
what I
got
grew with
pictures
me
of
and
his
my
daddy.
this is what I grew last year with me and my grandbabies.
Auto history, I'm glad you said that.
Me and my
Some strains
grandbabies.
don't grow big, but outside, yes, they do. Auto
No, they
history.
don't.
That was some good shit,
Not
auto
all
history, what you
not
just said,
all
though.
plants grow
Some
outside big.
strains don't grow big. That I respect that auto
Not
history, but
all
he ain't
strains
saying that
grow
auto
big.
history. Auto history, he ain't saying that auto history. He is not saying
No,
that.
it's genetics. That's the
He ain't
only
saying
thing
that,
that
my nigga.
matters, sir.
Nigga. And that nigga did some auto flowers outside. That's what them was, auto flowers, my nigga. Lying to me, nigga. Them auto flowers, my nigga. On my life, them auto flowers, my nigga. Don't no plant grow that small outside, bro.
I've
Unless
never
they
even,
auto
bro, I've
flowers, my
never
nigga.
even owned
You
an
think
auto
I'm
flower.
stupid as fuck, nigga? Them auto flowers, my nigga.
You are
Them
stupid.
auto flowers, my nigga. Them some small ass autoflowers, my nigga, that you just threw in the ground and let them grow because that's what you could do with autoflowers, nigga. Just let them grow, nigga. Them autoflowers, nigga.
Hey, Rude word. I can't wait to see your shit, bro. You sound like that shit gonna be banging.
No, them are autoflowers, my nigga.
I know. I'm talking about your grow. What strain you said you just got some clones? What strain you got in?
All hybrids.
I got 10 different strains, 10 different.
All the hybrids.
What you got, nigga?
Nigga, none of your business.
Something. All them
This
clones
nigga
that y'all
that was
niggas
some slick
using
shit though. If you get some autos, you should grow them outside like he did.
Wait. You said you got 10 different strains. What you got?
Something from the seed ain't gonna be auto.
This what I grow.
This is what I want to ask you though, Cosmo. Is it easy? Because that's what people told me that I should do first is autos, bro. Do you agree with that?
I've never grown an auto.
Do you agree with what they saying about me?
No.
What do you think my first grow should be?
I don't know.
He's so mad he don't even want to be a teacher with his fucking.
I don't know. You got it.
I'm gonna tell you, Rude word. Your first growth should be from seed. You should grow one plant from seed, plant, and then clone them.
Yeah,
I got an auto seed right here.
That'll get your chops up.
Listen,
I got an auto seed right here, and I got some OG Kush right here, my nigga.
Hold on.
Y'all know where to get OG Kush at. Hey man, I'm gonna say, okay then, Cosmo.
Hey, Rude. Listen.
I got it, bro. No, I don't want to listen to y'all. Y'all can't do what Cosman doing. I don't respect y'all. I gotta respect Cosman. I respect the person show me something, nigga. Nope.
Right, I can't say nothing. You're gonna stop me from
that
talking.
nigga seen that plastic bag. He got excited. Cosmo. He ain't say that man. None of the plants.
The best
he
thing
seen
to
that
do
one
is
plastic bag.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga should be getting some money, my nigga. That's all I want to see a nigga getting some money. I'm gonna fall back.
Damn, y'all niggas
Shout out to
talking
Detroit
about.
Flavors.
I can't say one thing, bro.
They keep a fresh.
Can I
pack
say
of
one
Cosmon
thing?
in there?
Can I say one thing?
They keep a fresh pack of Cushman in the house, nigga.
Okay, cool.
I got my
So
own brand.
listen, get your one seed, grow you one plant off of that. Once you reach a vegetation stage of where you seeing your plant nice, about 4 foot tall with a lot of things, never take that one plant off of that light. Keep 24-hour light.
Oh man, shut the fuck up, man.
Have your mother plant and just take clones off that mother plant.
Man, if you don't got lights or pictures or clones, man, you shouldn't be in this conversation.
Who
man.
you talking to, boy?
I
don't show you how I'm growing weed
the clock, my nigga. No. This ain't ganja times, my nigga. This ain't ganja times. This is fucking that new shit. This that Midwest shit, nigga. Let us Midwest niggas and Cali niggas take care of this shit, my nigga.
The fuck you talking?
I'm talking shit.
Like I said,
shit.
get you one plant and
I'm
just keep 24-hour light on it and have that as your mother plant and just take clones off of that and learn from that. Learn from that one plant. That way you can make your mistakes and you can always go back to that plant and clip. Keep 24-hour light on that mother plant. She's gonna keep bringing up clone for you. And plus, you're gonna have a straight direct strand.
Bro, you gotta show us this, man.
Show you what? The mother plant?
Bro,
I gotta
just
show
sometimes,
you.
sometimes people need to chill, man.
Listen,
bro. Sometimes people need to chill, man.
Damn. It's my
man,
time.
sometimes people need to chill, man.
You don't
let the growers grow.
That's why the elders them don't talk to you, nigga.
No problem, my nigga. The elders ain't growers.
Tell you shit. You're gonna keep bumping your head
Did you
because
hear
you
what I
can't
just
shut the
said?
fuck up.
Did you hear what I said? Everybody want to blow it, but everybody can't grow it.
Right.
Okay, then, Cosman. Okay, then, Cosman.
You right.
Hey, what's that? AK-47? What strain is that right there?
I think this might be.
Cosman.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
And that shit look dense too, though. That shit look dense too.
Nah, it'd have been more stringy, like fingery.
That shit look dense too, though, bro.
AK-47.
That's good shit, though, bro. That's dense as fuck.
Got finger buzz. That's what AK-47 is.
That shit dense, my nigga.
They say that's ain't nobody got no train wreck seeds.
That shit look alright, nigga.
I bet you ain't nobody got no granddaddy perp seeds.
Nigga, I got that granddaddy Kush seed, nigga. I got it right here.
I don't like perp. I don't like nothing with perp in it. I smoke it.
Well,
Don't get me wrong, but
you can
if
actually
I'm
make
gonna
all.
grow it, I don't want nothing with perp in it.
Well, you can make all your plants perp if you just go with a longer blooming season and the cold. It's two ways you can do it with maturity or cool air,
Right.
cold air.
There's a third way
I'm
too. Put
saying
a
I'm
certain
talking
color of
about
light. Put a
the
certain
strain.
color of light there. So put a certain color of light.
Well,
And that
yeah, the
does.
I
strain.
don't like blueberries. I don't like purples. I like more
Man, perp.
gas diesel.
That
That
look all
grand,
right, Cosmo. Though I got to
nigga,
give
that
credit where it's
granddaddy
due.
perp nigga was
I don't give a fuck if
lit.
it's autoflower or
Man, that
conventional.
shit play with my
These
emotions.
is lemon punchies. This is
I'm
my
trying to
own.
get there.
This is
But
my
I
I'm
still
trying to
think
own.
your
get
plants was too
right.
small for.
I'm trying to get there, nigga. I
Still
don't
think
give a
that your
damn
plants
about
was,
no.
I still think y'all plants was too
Hey,
small to be outside. I
hey,
do.
Scoop. Hey,
another
I
Scoop.
want that
another
rocket
heavy
man,
strand.
nigga.
Another
Hey,
heavy
Scoop. I
strand is
bred a
that
strain
northern
called
light. That
Punchki,
northern light.
right?
That northern
And
light will
then
knock you
I took
down.
the Punchki
And
and
it's a
cut it with
Superman
a
strand out
cherry
there that knock you
gelato
down.
one way, and then I cut it back with a lemon tree the other way. So I made lemon Punchkis and raspberry Punchkis.
I don't like no lemon.
Hey,
I like
Juice. I
Yeah,
just want to ask Juice.
I
Love
like them
lemon.
citrusy. I like
I
the
Hey,
like
Juice.
that lemon. That
Hey,
lemon
Juice. Are
usually
you gonna? Hey, Juice. Are you ever gonna try to experiment
sativa.
with
I
growing
don't like
vertical?
sativa at
Hey, Juice. Are
all.
you ever gonna experiment with growing vertical? Go ahead,
Sativa
Joe.
is
Go ahead,
like
man.
a
Cosmo.
nervous
You ain't
poison.
fuck with that headband.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Everybody had
I
headband
didn't like
for
No,
a
the. I
I'm
long
didn't
time.
like
saying
the headband.
Rod. He said he don't like them
Hey,
sativa.
Nah, I don't like
hey, I gotta
sativa.
ask you a question,
I ain't
Cosmo.
like
How
it.
do you get your How do you get your Because my dude just grew this. Hold
When
on,
I
real quick.
first started, I ain't like sativas either. I like the end, but now during the day I can't take that indica, nigga. I be doing
Yeah, yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
Hey, my
yeah.
dude grew
Daytime,
this
you
right
got to
here.
have sativa. Yeah,
Yeah,
My
you
I
dude
so
want to
you
grew
hear
gotta
this.
get
something
you a
crazy.
good
it
Hey,
makes you
sativa.
Cosmo. Hey,
function.
Cosmo. Let me ask you a
Yeah,
question real quick.
yeah,
Hey, my
Yeah.
dude
yeah.
grew this right here, and it ain't dense like your shit though. It smell good and it's decent, but how do you get your shit dense?
It's
The
two
closer
ways
the
to do
light,
it.
I ain't
close.
asking you, Cosman. I mean, goddamn it, Naughty.
Oh,
It's two ways to do it. You dig
right
what I'm
to it.
talking about? One,
Molasses.
no, those are helpful in trichome production, right? That because your plant use sugars. But why I
Right.
don't use molasses is because
That
it
make the
makes your
bud bigger.
Hey man, I'm sorry. Can y'all please just let him answer the question? How do you get your buds dense, sir?
I I used to use a hardener, right? They're called hardeners. Now I use a natural hardener. It's called kelp. You use kelp during bloom, and I let them get 2 weeks in, right, or a weekend to bloom, 2 weeks in the full bloom, right, and then every week till my final 2 flushing weeks is my natural. Well, the stuff that I feed them is already in the dirt. I use super soils and no-till, and so everything I want is already in there. Just during that time, I changed to a high phosphorus based, and I add a little
Well, let me tell you something though. Let me tell you something, Cosman. We will be friends, my nigga. This the 420 game. Fuck what you saying, man. Fuck you.
I hate your
Bro,
ugly
me,
ass,
you, and Juice Man and Lou Air, man, and everybody else that want to get in, bro. We like this shit, man. No smoke, bro. No smoke with you, man.
Hey,
Hey,
so
Juice said
Cosmo.
clear some of these niggas off the panel so he can come school root word, dumbass.
So Cosmo. So what are
Good
you
shit,
doing to
Cosman.
keep
Good
the
shit, Cosman.
ladybugs in
Now you
the
want to be friends with your no
Oh,
grown
nigga,
man.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah,
You ladybugs is
That's
in the
how an
what?
OG do it at something. They show you, my nigga, and tell
Damn.
you to shut the fuck up while I'm showing you. My fault, Naughty.
ladybugs are my best friends. I love ladybugs, but let me give y'all a quick little because there I went through this phase, and from like 2009 to like 2012, where I made all my nutrients. I made them. I was just tired of paying, and you did what I'm talking about. And they had some shit out at that time, and I didn't like it. And I was getting flake. I wasn't getting the production I wanted. They wasn't as big as I wanted, but they was rock hard and they tasted way better. So I would just put more plants out.
You ever try white water?
Leave them out there longer, produce, you know what I mean? Leave them out there longer and use my natural way. But this is the way you keep them, all them russet mites, spider mites, anything that'll fuck with your plant.
Now, hold on, say that again. Put the name out there because people told me ladybug, because I might need some. You said what's that again?
Yeah, you want there are good and bad aphids, but I kill them all. You don't really want aphids. You don't want aphids. You don't want russet mites, and you don't want spider mites, right? Let me give y'all some free game from the OG. You get you a spray bottle, whatever you use to spray your plants with. You do your foliar feeding. Let's say it's a gallon, right? And at the you get literally you take like 2-3 drops, just 2-3 drops of dish soap. Right? You put a little bit of rosemary, a little bit of spearmint or peppermint. A little bit of I like spearmint,
Right.
a little bit of rosemary, a little bit of peppermint, a couple drops of dishwashing liquid, and this is the key. This is the key. A little bit of milk, like a finger worth, like enough, but maybe not even 2 fingers worth over a bottom of a gallon. So like 1 finger worth over the bottom of the gallon, and then you put and dish soap in there, and you fill the rest up with water. Why it works? Let me tell you why this works. And I'm telling you,
what you gotta do for roaches? Root word got roaches.
Roaches.
God damn it! Hey, look.
Step on a
Hey,
nigga
look,
like
real
Robert
talk,
Lee
though.
in there, die off. God
Let me tell you why that worked, though. Let me tell you why it worked. First of all, bugs don't have, especially bugs that eat plants like that, don't have stomach linings. They don't have intestines. And basically, have you ever seen anybody feed the seagulls and give them the little antacid tablets, the little Pepto-Bismol tablets?
Yeah.
And they take them and they blow up like that.
Yeah.
Why? Is because they don't have a digestional tract, and it's the same thing with aphids, russet mites, spider mites, all that shit, right? They the same thing. So when the peppermint and the spearmint keep all the shit away, but if you got something on there already, the milk mixed with the dish soap and the water spreads lactose all over the plant, right? And since they can't digest lactose, they bite your plant and then they explode like pop. So if you go out there in the next day or two, you'll see your plant got these little black spots, but they're actually exploded bugs. And if you rub them, it'll come right off. But I do this. I give a foliar feed at least twice a month. You dig what I'm talking about with this same thing? I have never, listen to me, since I found this out I think I found this out in 09 or 08. I have never, ever, and I've been growing since 92. And this is 09, 08. I've never had russet mites, spider mites, or aphids. None. And every one of my homeboys.
All right, now this is what I want to ask you, bro.
Hey, root word, fumigate your apartment before you even start growing.
All them essential
Kill
oils to keep that shit
everything
off.
with some bombs, nigga. Then start growing.
All right, hey, Cosmin, just really, I know you don't like what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is just now, you know that the light is sitting on top of the plant laterally. And
Root word gonna have bed bugs on his weed.
It's vertically, bro. It's sitting on
bro,
the plant
just listen
vertically.
to me, man. Just when I'm wrong, just say I'm wrong. Light sits on top of your shit laterally. It goes from left to right. Bro, listen. It goes from left to right. That's lateral. That's not vertical. Vertical goes from up to down.
Right.
Bro, and that's where's the plant.
Can let me just land my plane, Cosman. Damn, brother.
Yeah, let him park his scooter.
When a light is growing lateral from left to right, like you do and everybody else do inside, the plant can only grow maybe 3 to 4 feet. Now, and you can only get the top level. Now, I'm asking you, if you put the light in the middle, you don't think that'll produce more bud on that plant? But I'd digress, man.
Got some little bitches right now.
No, sir, it won't, and it'll probably make your plant herm. The best way to do that is to keep your plant vertical, right? To keep it vertical, which means that the light.
What does herm mean?
Hey, just get all female seeds.
Hermaphrodite, nigga. It's gonna be a male and female produced
What does
seed.
herm mean?
It's gonna make seed.
Just get female seeds.
How can you put extra light on the plant and herm it?
Because it's from the side.
Cause you fucking with it, and when it stress out, it do stressful shit.
Bro, I just want to ask Cosman a simple question. It's no argument. I'm saying,
he answered the question for you.
Cosman, let me just ask this simple question. I'm past that. When the sun outside grows plants, it's on the side and the top, sir.
But it's not on the bottom. And that's what lights on the side do. Lights on the side throw lights on the bottom, on the other side of your plant. And you know what your plant does? It turns over. And in a sense, kills itself, or because it's stressed. Remember, the sun throw light everywhere. Right? And because it's stressed, right? It'll turn into a hermaphrodite. Because we only go out there with only females. But because it's trying to save itself, because it's stressed, it'll produce self-induced seeds. So the seeds are genetic.
Hey man, let me just say one thing real quick, man. Look, every picture you're going to show on the inside canopy or any grow, unless I show it to you, they cut 3/4 of the bottom of the plant off because the top light don't penetrate through it, bro.
Hey, Root,
I'm gonna land my plane. The bottom 3/4 of the plant is gone. And I digress.
Well, that's called lollipopping. That's a type of growth.
And all the
What is
energy,
the pollination?
all the
Yeah, I was
energy
about to say, when
goes
the
up.
pollination occur?
All the energy that was gonna be for them popcorn buds, all the energy goes up to them top buds and make them motherfucking bigger, bro.
Okay, so I'm asking
when
you
you
this.
trim the
If you
top-
got the
when you
same light
trim
on
the
top,
top, you
Juice,
spreading your
got the
plant.
same
Try
light
to
on
spread
top,
it.
Juice, if you got the same light on top, you don't take the top light from top away, and you throw a light vertically in the middle of there, and you make the plants on the trellis on the outside of it, you sure you ain't gonna grow a pound of plant?
You might will. I'm trying it. As soon as I get my
No, you
lights,
gon-
they on the way. I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna put them on the sides, see what cracks. I got the tops already, but I'm gonna put these side lights on now and see what happens. See if I get more yield or not.
Brethren, if you do, hold on. If you do put lights on the side, it's got to be even light. You can't have no
It's a bar
light.
light. It's
You
a
hold
long
on. You
straight
can't
bar
have
light.
no light.
Oh
Hold
my
on. You
God,
can't
these
have no
man.
light on the right
Y'all
hand
niggas need to stay out
side
of some
and not have
conversation.
no light on the
Y'all
left
niggas need
hand
to stay out
side.
of something y'all ain't never did, bro, or never
What the fuck
seen,
is
my
you
nigga.
Hey,
talking
Y'all
Nutty, I
never
about?
got
seen
4 of
this
them.
shit or did it, bro.
I got
Man,
4
you
of them
gonna
light.
fuck your
I
plan
got
up.
4. I got 4 of them bar lights that's gonna be on the sides. And
Okay.
then I
So,
got my top lights coming down.
all right. So they're gonna have to be evenly distant, also, so
Well,
you
it
don't
does
burn
need
your
to be
plant.
well and evenly
Right.
lit. It
So I'm
does
gonna
need
put
to
them.
be
I'm gonna
well
put
and
them in the
evenly lit,
middle of
bro.
each. I'm gonna put them in the middle of each space. Each of the 4 spaces. You feel me?
And
So I'm
that
gonna put
shit
them
So you
well
look,
evenly
lit.
in the middle.
now you'll grow something like a Christmas tree from there. But you
Let
got to
me.
kind
Thank
of
you.
Not.
make.
Thank you, Naughty. Naughty, see, why can't y'all see? That's all I'm saying is I want to grow a Christmas tree, bro. I
So
don't want to grow a plant.
I'll keep you posted on it.
Grow
See how
some
it does.
sativa.
It's gonna be my first time doing it with the
Grow
lights.
some
The
sativa.
lights on the side too.
As the plant get bigger, you're gonna have to move the lights out wider. You
No, you're
understand?
not. You're just gonna have to get a trellis on each wall and train your plant like this. Look, bro, this is all you're gonna have to do. If your plant is growing too tall,
This nigga said
Got
a
the topic.
trailers. Oh,
Got the
now I know
topic.
what you talking about. This nigga said a
Trellis.
trailer.
Yeah, a
He talking
trellis.
about a trellis. A
Trellis. A
Yeah,
trellis.
trellis. A
Trellis, my fault.
trellis.
Yeah. I thought
My
he
fault,
was
Chuck.
saying
Yeah, my
something
fault.
else.
That's right.
I ain't know what the
You
hell
freaky
this
ass
nigga
nigga.
grow. That's for vine growing plants. You
Yeah.
can't grow no weed up no trellis, bro.
That's what you're doing.
You don't
Are you
even want the
stupid?
leaves touching each other, bro. You don't
Nigga,
want no
if you
Man, this
leaves.
nigga,
growing
man, ask Cosmo about a trellis.
the
Bro,
one
chill
that'll
out,
grow up a
y'all. Just
trellis that's part of the weed family is hops. They'll grow up a trellis, but
bro, just chill
a
out a
marijuana
second, bro.
plant won't. It
Bro,
don't grow on a vine root word.
I usually spread mine out.
bro,
What you put on a trellis
this
is
nigga's is
next to a
crazy.
weed plant when you want to put tomatoes next to it to throw off the heat signature for flying
Thank
aircraft.
you, Lee Malone.
That's
It's a vertical grow of sea of green, bro. It's the vertical grow. You're
what
gonna
did I
get
just tell
3/4
y'all?
more plants, man. You niggas
What
is
did I tell
crazy.
y'all it was called?
You said
see
vertical
a
grow?
plant. See a
No, I
plant.
said that style of grow is called sea of green. I
Oh,
wouldn't
sea
Yeah.
of
lie
green.
to you.
See a
Right, that's
green.
what I thought he was doing, Cosmo. But this nigga talking about he was rotating plants and getting a pound a week.
He
Like, what
lying.
the fuck is you doing?
He
Nah,
lying.
you ain't getting no
That's
pound a
all he
week
does. He
off
ain't
no
getting no
one
pound.
plant, nigga. You crazy.
He ain't get. Listen, listen,
You gotta have a lot of space.
It's so hard to throw a pound inside.
Mm-hmm.
For
You
facts,
gotta have
that's
It's
facts.
hard
space.
to
That's
throw a
why I
pound.
was saying if he do a sea of
Yeah.
green and do about 4 grows a year, you can hit that pound a week or
Hey,
Yeah.
52 pounds a
see
year.
my dog. This my
Spread them,
dog right here. Look.
mainline it.
See, y'all know Cosmon. Y'all know Cosmon. Y'all don't know Kush Man. This is my guy. This is one of the best growers in Michigan. This is Spud.
Who was that? OTK before he lost his hair?
Hey, look, he bred this strain for me, right? It's called German chocolate cheesecake,
All
right?
right.
And I grew out his genetics, and they are famous. They are fantabulous. I still got this strain, and people still growing it, and I still got it in seed form.
You got my address?
That's my dude.
You got my address?
What's the
I
genetics?
need
Say it
that
again, Carl.
seed. I need that seed. The
Hell yeah.
Look,
chocolate cake. God
this
damn.
German chocolate cheesecake. This it.
Hey, I need that. Cosmo.
What's the
Hey, I
genetics in
need
there?
that, man. I need that.
It's
And we can all
the
grow it
What is
genetics
that?
in
A
it
and
is
sativa or
it's
indica?
a cut of London pound cake
ooh.
to I want it it's the London pound
That's an
cake, and I want
indica.
to
That's
say
an indica.
Yeah.
it's to oh
Nigga, just say you don't want to tell us. Nigga,
no no
don't
no no
be
no
trying.
no
I forgot y'all, but I'll sell y'all some seeds.
no, and no, I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen, no, I'm gonna tell y'all because the weed that is, I'm trying to remember the damn name, and I don't like the weed itself.
What?
Because
I
it's a
don't like it.
hybrid.
Lemon Larry.
No. I'm talking about the German chocolate cheesecake. I like, but but the other strain is called, oh God, and everybody done
Blue
had it.
cheese.
Wait a
No,
minute.
it's purple. It's purpley, and it's oh come on, and I do not like
Purple
this shit.
Urkel?
No, it's called. It's got a name.
Great
Is it a cheese strain? Is it one
Granddaddy?
of the cheeses?
No, it's a purple strain, and it's called
Granddaddy Purple? Granddaddy?
No,
it's not like that. It's got a name.
which it's a
Hold on.
witch,
You know what?
like a
I
witch
got
hazel, like
I got a picture
Wedding
of it.
cake?
No, not wedding cake. I love wedding cakes,
yeah, I
I
especially
love
like
wedding cake
devil's
too.
food cake. That's my favorite.
that's my new a super the wedding cakes because I got my own cake.
Ice
I
cream
got my
cake is a
own
good
cake. A
one.
lot of people don't believe that. I got a Cushman cake.
Divorce cake. That's the one. That's the one I meant.
I'm
Not
on that.
devil's food cake. Divorce cake.
Hold on. I want to show y'all because I got the name of it. Let me show y'all this shit. And I do not like this shit. I don't like it. But what
happened to all the cheeses, like the blue cheese?
they not real smokers, man. They ain't not real smokers.
I'm on that permanent marker right now.
They ain't help.
Oh yeah, that'll put you on the
This is
floor,
one of
boy.
my strains too. Yeah. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Cosmo had his own. I've
Peanut
been
butter
doing,
and jelly.
Yeah, I had it's a back cross Oaxacan, a Oaxacan red to jelly belly.
All right, I'll give you my address though. You know.
Hey, you had that carpet fiber juice?
No, I never heard of that. Say it again.
Hold on, let me
What you
go
say
down
now?
here. No, I got it somewhere. Look, these is all my strains. I grew this Sin City, but that's not my strain. But I grow that. Pack
Right on.
Gods, shout out to the Pack Gods. German chocolate cheesecake, the Cushman cookie, Cushman cakes. That's one of my cakes that I crossed with my cookie to I got a Cushman cookie, and I took it to that wedding cake.
Right
To
on.
a cutter wedding cake. City lights, different strains. Hold on one second. I got my own cutter, Detroit East Side, Detroit OG.
All right.
I've been doing this shit for many fucking moons. Hold on one second. Cause I know I got. It's called Purple Punch.
That's Purple Punch. That was my shit. Yeah.
Man, listen,
grew
Purple
that
Punch,
shit.
and I couldn't remember the
I
name
did
of that.
not like that
Damn,
shit.
I
It
was about
I
wasn't
to
just
say
shit.
that.
don't like it, Super.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Purple
like
Punch
purple
ain't
punch.
shit
It's not.
But
It
when
don't
you
get you
cross
high
it,
at all.
at all. That's why I don't fuck with no purple strains. They
It
don't get
don't
me
get
where I
you
want to
high.
go.
Oh no,
Nah. You
Granddaddy
Said what
fucking
you
with
Perp
the
grow.
was
wrong purple strains. Yeah.
Granddaddy Perp was the
Nah,
Purple
nigga,
punch ain't no
I've been
regular purple
smoking before
strain.
you were born. When
Purple
Purps
punch is
came out,
actually,
they were just good for the flavor and the
bro.
smell. They ain't do shit to
I
you.
smoke with, bro. You might have been smoking before I was born, but I smoke better weed
that
than you, bro.
Granddaddy Perp
Man, get the fuck out of
was
here. Although I didn't
that
smoke more
Super
weed than
Kush.
you, than days you been alive, nigga.
What you say, Naughty? About that
Granddaddy
granddaddy?
Perp
I'll be
is off
blowing
that
good.
Super Kush.
Y'all had some of these
Yeah.
That's
major
what
league
Granddaddy
exotic.
Perp is.
Right.
It's a Super Kush.
So my dog had he had a cut of this London pound cake, and this is that and he took it to that Purple Punch. I hate Purple Punch, but when you cross that motherfucker with shit, man, it gives
Yeah,
you all
that's what you cross it for, to get that taste, that flavor.
yeah, and the taste on there. Listen,
They
and you
taste
cross
good, but it
that
ain't
motherfucker,
shit
bro.
for as a high.
It don't get you high.
No, but that London, when you cross it with that London, golly, it make German.
Forbidden fruit is another one. That shit's ass.
It's
Forbidden
ass
fruit
as
is
fuck.
horrible.
But when you cross it,
Forbidden fruit.
The fuck weed. That shit is gas.
Damn, man.
It's some of the shit we hate be like some of the best genetics to cross with. I hate tan shit.
No, that's true. That's true. You take that weed and then you mix it with something that's hella. Like I'm talking about some of the most powerful shit. You got to take some powerful shit. Yeah, it's gonna give it that good ass taste. It's gonna be powerful.
You ever had Fat Bastard?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Wait a minute, the Fat Bastard Durant?
No, just Fat Bastard. Period.
No, I ain't had that one yet.
And super realize I live in the city of trees.
Hey, y'all
Man, I don't give a fuck where you live, nigga. You ain't lived long enough to
I
fuck with me
know
on no
way
weed,
more
bro.
about weed than you, buddy.
I've been a stoner before niggas even, bro. I was
You
making
smoking
moon
hammer out
rocks
there in
in the
Texas, bro. You
90s.
forgetting I was born in Texas, bro. I was born in Texas and live in
I
Sacramento.
don't give a
Y'all
fuck
got
where
hammer.
you born, nigga. You
Y'all
can't
don't
fuck
have
with
good
me with
weed.
no weed. I don't
Y'all
give a
don't
fuck
have
what
good
you
weed.
say. You ain't got
guys
enough
don't have good
years,
weed.
and you
Y'all
just
niggas
ain't
don't
been around long enough, bro.
got
They
no
have
weed down in
horrible
Texas. You
weed.
niggas
Texas
garbage.
have the worst weed. Texas have the worst weed
We
in
got
the
horrible
whole
Nigga,
weed
I've
down
been
in
to
Texas.
Amsterdam. You can't
I
tell me
don't give a
about
fuck.
no fucking weed, nigga.
Amsterdam.
I
Amsterdam.
was running around the Emerald Triangle before you was even thought of. You was
Amsterdam
an itch
weed
in
ain't
your
fucking
daddy
with
nuts.
California.
Bro, you
Amsterdam
can't
weed ain't
do
fucking.
it. You
Stupid
can
nigga, this
try,
nigga
but
from
bro,
Cali,
I've been around longer
this
than
nigga
you,
just.
bro.
Why would you compare? Why would you
Bro,
compare
I've been
Amsterdam to
around
California?
longer than you.
Amsterdam weed ain't
Just go over there and lick your puppy nuts.
That was stupid.
Go lick your puppy nuts, nigga.
Nigga, you in Texas, you don't know shit about weed, nigga.
Bro, I done smoked more strains than you been alive. More days than you been alive. I done smoked more strains
Hey,
than you.
Super, look my shit. Look my shit right now, Super.
It's all right.
What you saying, Nadi?
That Texas
Look at my camera. Pull my camera bigger for you right now. Look what I got in
Texas
my hand.
Bam Bam.
Show my screen.
Oh, I see you over there, Nadi.
And then show mine.
Look,
Show mine after him.
Come on, Super.
Hold on. Wait.
Otto, sit down, bro. You just too young.
Look.
You got young puppy nuts.
Nigga, straight from that green thumb of the Kush man.
Right.
Every time
I done met 80-year-old growers, nigga, that got seeds from Vietnam. Chill out.
Hey,
Otto.
Look, here goes this nigga Super with these fucking
Why can't some of y'all just like stay out the conversation, man? This ain't even a conversation for
yeah, Super gotta stay out. Yeah, Super, you gotta stay out the
What
conversation.
the fuck is you
don't know about
talking
weed,
about, bro? Alright, you say, all right,
You don't know about weed, bro. You're in Texas,
you right.
bro.
You right. I don't know. I don't know.
Texas,
I don't
bro.
know. Shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what he do know. I'm gonna tell you what he exactly right about them motherfucking strains coming from Vietnam. I'm telling y'all, bro, you can't even hardly smoke that old shit. That shit's so gas right now. If you could run,
You niggas
listen,
is
first
crazy.
of all,
Nothing
them
is
bitches
better than California,
hold
motherfucking
on,
Canadian.
That nigga ain't never seen no shit like that. He'll blow his chest out.
Thailand and Southeast Asia got some dope ass weed.
Man, they
What the
got
fuck? Wait, hold on. Now Super. Now here goes
Then they
Super.
call that shit Thai
Super don't know
man
what
back
he's talking about. Super. I'm in Sacramento, bro. Do you know who I live
You
around?
right, bro. You right. You right. You know more about weed than me. You right, bro. You got me. You got me, bro. You the big dog. You the
Thai,
big dog.
Cambodian,
Can somebody
Laos,
put me on the movie
Vietnamese.
screen?
I'm talking about. I actually live around, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about? They're actually the people I grew up with.
Hey, Juice.
Is
Juice up here, Steve? Hey, is Juice still up here?
Yeah, I'm right
Is
here.
Juice still up here?
Yeah.
Hey, I was wondering, do you think vertical grow? Do you think vertical grow
Nigga,
get
no,
you a bigger
one
yield?
old little Asian lady.
It might. We
Vietnam.
gonna
I know
see.
actual Vietnamese.
I'm thinking it
people.
will because more light to be hitting down there on the bottom. So we gonna see though. I think it will.
Super be on
Hey,
some
Jude,
shit.
let me
Ain't nothing to
give you
do
some-
it but to do it. You know what I'm saying?
ain't nothing to it but to do it, and you got to learn on your own, right?
Yeah,
But let me just
You
tell
got
you,
trial
let me
and
just
error,
tell
man.
you be
Trial
You
better
know,
and error.
Sean P. They weed ain't fucking with California, but Thailand and Vietnam.
Shut up.
and
All those niggas ain't talking to the fucking chat.
God damn, Super chill, man. Get off your fucking.
Hey, listen.
Misery.
I got some old
Go ahead,
heads.
Cosmo.
You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the Smoky Viking. You dig what I'm talking about? Also, shout out to my nigga Goosey Goose, who taught me everything. Man, this nigga's a monster. Shout out to the Goose. You dig what I'm talking about? These boys got strains that they daddy was in Vietnam and shit, smuggled shit back to the
Exactly. They got good
to the
weed.
United States. Listen, bro, they got strains that take 90 to 120 days to bloom.
You don't know nothing about that shit. That shit will lay you the fuck
Look
out.
that shit up online, bro. Look it online, bro.
Fuck online, nigga. I was over there with the white boy when you
not
cutting it.
you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the brother Sean P saying that we trash. Now I don't know about that, bro. Bro, you could easily go look up Vietnam weed. They got
Hey,
good shit, bro. Vietnam got good weed. Bro.
I had a white
Got
boy
dope.
had a liquid cool HPS
Look.
where the plants can touch the fucking the shroud.
Asia has good land though. They got good land. They can actually grow. And it's not just the growing outdoors. They know how to grow outdoors, so they're able to grow indoors as
over
well.
there in Asia, in the Pakistans, Uzbekistans, all through the mountains and shit over there. It's weed over there a man has never even seen, let alone
They don't know nothing about Origin Haze and the fucking strain hunters.
Man,
Okay,
what
I
about
want
Shout
to say
out to
one
the
thing.
greenhouse in
I
Amsterdam.
want to say one thing. I just
Hey,
want to say
you
What
one
about
know,
thing
South
about
Africa?
Conklin. Let me just say
South
one
Africa,
thing.
that Durban poison.
So
yeah,
listen,
they'll
South
let
Africa,
me
provide.
that
just say
Durban
one thing
Hey,
poison.
out of history. I just
That
want to say
Durban
one simple
poison.
them
thing, bro.
strand
When it
hunters,
comes
the
to the
strand
World
hunters.
Cup, when it
They
comes
don't
to
know
the
about
World
them
Cup of
strand
marijuana,
hunters.
man. When it comes to the World Cup of marijuana for the last 100 years, the best weed comes from Northern California, Southern California, and then Canada.
Yep.
So if
Nigga,
y'all saying that same
they
shit,
just start
And
entering the
Michigan
World
too.
Cannabis Cup because weed was
Super,
illegal in America.
nah, but
Before
super, you gotta stop
2015,
that. You
the
gotta stop
best
that.
weed
That's
came from
bullshit.
Amsterdam, nigga.
Oh, whoa, super, get the
No,
fuck off the
Oh,
panel.
wow.
Hold on,
fuck out of
hold
here,
on.
man.
This
no,
This
nigga
nigga
gonna say
boring, bro.
Amsterdam. Bro, get off
no.
the panel. You
Well,
don't know
hold on.
weed,
You
Amsterdam
know
bro.
was
what
just
he's
popular
saying.
because they
California.
had the
Hold
weed
on. Let
bars.
me just say this. No, let me just say this. Let me just say this. Bro, where the fuck did you get that from? Like he just said, bro, they got multiple cups. Bro, California from fucking 2000, the early 2000s up until fucking 2000 and now. What are you talking about? What are you
What the
talking
fuck
about?
is you talking
Then
about,
you
Well,
man?
hold
got
on.
Canada.
I
Then you
think
got
this is what
Canada.
he's trying to
Then
say.
you got
Hold on,
Canada.
hold on.
And you got
Hold on.
Michigan. And you got Michigan. Bro, you have those are like the top places. Then you got Amsterdam. Bro, I have friends that live in Ireland right now. 4 friends in Ireland right
This is
now
what
that go to
this is
Amsterdam
what
all the
he's trying
time,
to
bro.
say.
And they've been to California. Hold on. They go to Amsterdam all the time. They frequent Amsterdam, but they've been to California as well. Guess what they say? California got the
Cali
best
weed way
weed, nigga.
better.
What are you talking about? These niggas
Cali
that
got way
frequent
better weed.
Amsterdam. You've been to
And
Amsterdam one time, bro. I'm done
but
talking to you,
listen, let
Super.
me tell
You're
you what
done.
he's trying
Go
to
ahead,
say.
Cosmo.
Let me tell you what he's trying to say, Otto. I
You
think
be
what he's
saying
trying
shit.
to say is the best genetics was over there in the early 90s and all that shit. But the best weed come out of California, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? It just got a climate, and it's not really until the last year or two that Michigan start catching up or even
Hell
being on the
yeah.
scene. Even though we've
That's
been
what I'm saying,
Hey,
Cosmo, because it was illegal. You
right,
had to be
right.
underground. The
Hell
underground
yeah.
growers had to have that shit.
It was
Bro, my
it was
grandma
illegal.
been growing weed since the 70s, bro.
Otto, bringing up that Durban though, I remember because a lot of
Durban
niggas don't know
poison.
that Girl Scout cookie is
South
half
Africa.
Durban.
That's my shit,
Yep.
Girl Scout cookies.
There we go,
They don't
The
Cosmo.
know that
Durban
the original
Some
poison
cherry
come
cookie.
out of
pie.
Africa though.
Hey,
So
Juice,
you
that
said,
Yeah.
original Thin Mint cookie, that
yeah,
motherfucker
Thin Mint.
still tastes crazy today.
Yeah,
you
because
got some of that?
what it
They
take,
never
what
lost
it take to make cookies, what it take to make cookies is Durban poison, cherry pie, and some grapes. Because it's
No,
three
that's
it's
the
3 different strains.
offshoot. The real, that's the rebrand. Niggas
Oh wait,
was
yeah,
trying
Thin Mint
their own
is
thing.
just Durban. Thin Mint is just Durban and cherry pie, right?
No, it's not.
Hey,
No,
Cosmo,
it's
do some
hold on,
research on the
hold on.
greenhouse. They
No, it's
got the
Durban.
largest seed bank in the world. All natural land race.
Hold on, Super.
Hey,
Goddamn.
Shut your little young ass up, nigga. You don't even know what a
You being
land
super
race
on with the young
is.
shit, bro. You almost out of here, bro.
You
All right.
young, bro. You can't tell me shit about nothing in life.
I'm
Nothing.
30 years
You can't
old.
tell
You
me
have to
shit
stop
about
saying that dumb
nothing.
shit, bro.
I've been
Most of the
alive
top
twice
growers,
as long as you. I've been
are
around the
younger than me.
world
You
3,
stupid
4
fuck.
times.
Most of the
Yo,
top growers
young
are
ass
younger than
can't
me. You
tell
dumb
me
bitch.
shit
They're
about
like
life.
28. They're 28 years old, bro.
Rootwork.
What do you?
The best
You gotta
growers,
stop
I
saying the
think
shit
the
you're
best
saying.
growers in about 40 to 50. I said they're about the best
Well,
of
no,
the best
but
in
I'm
the
saying
world.
the top. I'm saying the top, the ones making all the money, and that's all
Okay.
I'm saying. The ones making all the money that's
See,
got
he
all the
talking
shops
about
and all that.
money.
Oh, here
Ain't
goes
nobody
Super.
talking about
No,
no
but I'm saying,
motherfucking money.
no, this nigga Super
The
won't
money
shut the
count.
fuck up.
I'm talking
The reason
about
why they're
being a
making, the reason why
stoner.
Super shut the fuck up, the reason why they're making so much money
I'm
is because
trying
they
to
know
be
how
a.
to
I'm
grow.
talking about
Oh
being
my
a
God, he won't
stoner.
shut up, bro. He won't shut
Nigga,
up.
have you ever had
They
some
know how
Moroccan
to make
shoots
it in
on?
mass, bro. They know how to grow in
Have
mass,
you
bro.
had some real
Stop, bro.
Durban
Shut
poison
the fuck
hash?
up.
Ooh, that
Shut
shit
the
so
fuck
Nigga, it would
up,
take your
Super.
soul. Shut up
Super
talking to
don't know
me.
how to like.
bro. That shit
You a
so
slow
fire.
nigga. The way your whole dialogue, you don't know how to have a conversation. You try to overtalk people, Super.
Nigga,
That's
I've
what you
been to
do.
the south of France and they That's
Here
where
you
they
go.
ship the
Nobody
hash
cares
into
about
Europe.
this.
If you
Okay.
growing
My
enough land,
homeboy is a fucking Arab. So you can't tell me shit about getting high on
That's
weed.
my favorite right
If
there,
you're growing to
JJ.
make money,
Kim
you
Dog,
gotta
91
grow a whole bunch of
VASK
weed.
Skunk
You know?
Cut. It's
Exactly,
the
Juice. That's what I'm
number one.
talking
Yeah,
about.
in mass.
Damn,
If you're
in
trying to make money
mass.
with it,
Damn, you don't
But if
understand.
you just growing to smoking
Nigga, I
shit
went
and
to
your homies,
Cannabis Cup
You want
in
to
you
go
feel
to
me, all
Amsterdam
that shit.
quality, then yeah,
2010.
you're
So
right.
I had to smoke
The older
60
people growing
different
the top.
strains of
Shut the
weed,
fuck up,
30
Super.
different
You don't know
hashes
what
Hold
you're
on,
that
talking
would have
about.
let him
killed
get it
your
out.
little
Let him get
brain.
it out, Otto. Let him
See,
get it out.
this is why I want to hear him. No, because he ain't saying shit. He's talking about some shit that would have killed my brain. We don't want to hear your little
Yeah,
shit that
nigga,
you're
you a
saying. Come with real
Similac baby. Nigga, you
information.
grew up on
No, I'm not a
fucking
Similac
weed.
baby. No,
Hey,
I'm
I
not.
got a
I
strain.
grew
I'm
up
gonna
on,
tell
You,
you.
on my
you
mom's
ain't never
breast.
had
Like,
no
on my
breast
mom's
milk
breast.
go
I
through
used to
your
be
body,
breastfed.
nigga. You
No,
little.
those are my
Hey,
mom's
I'm gonna
You
breasts.
tell
a
I
you.
was
preemie.
what are you
Hey,
talking about?
hold on. Let me tell
What are you
y'all this.
talking
Hold on.
about?
Let me
You
tell
gotta
y'all this. I'm gonna
stop.
tell both of y'all brothers this.
You gotta
I
stop.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Or
lie.
18 months, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. The top 2, 3 best strain I've ever smoked. The seed did come from Amsterdam. That's because they had the old dog had ran over there from the feds and started his whole little thing over there. But this is old ass gas. It's called sage. Listen, if y'all can ever find real sage, not that bullshit that
I
they
know
made
what you're
up.
talking about.
It's called S.A.G.E. Sage. It's the sativa Afghani genetic experiment. It's a purposely whipped up power strain. Listen, if y'all can get y'all hands on, and it's ugly. The plant is ugly, but I guarantee you,
G13.
Oh my Super, let him
it
finish.
came out right after that. It came out right after the G13. I think this is what I believe. It's out of them Haze Man cuts, but it's the ones that got sent down south. Because this is how you get. This is why New York niggas like Diesel, because all them three. Diesel is a 3-way strain. It's not 2. It's 3. And depending on these 3 major strains, depends on if you got Kim Dog or if you got Diesel or if you got Afghani, like the Fuley Afghani.
Or G13.
Yeah, or G13, which is the Haze Man cut. That's all that is.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? So, and then whether anybody knows it, I don't care what y'all want to say, since 92, since 1992, don't matter if you call it glue, don't matter if you call it diesel, don't matter if you call it cookie, don't matter what you fucking calling it, you're smoking diesel. I mean, excuse me, Kim Dog.
Sour. Oh, okay.
You're smoking Kim
And then
Dog, all of it.
Yeah.
Sour
Don't
diesel.
matter if
And they
Hey.
didn't fuck with it or something because
Hey,
that
look,
original Kim Dog was
was
something
Super.
different.
Hey,
it was
and that shit that
indica.
he said.
It was a skunk. This is what they don't know.
Super.
They didn't bread up that bullshit to where the Kim Dog today is a whole sativa.
Hey, look, and
So you
Yeah,
got Kim
that
Dog.
Kim Dog, it was mostly indica.
He don't, and he don't know. I grew up
Bro, how you know
around
what I
people that was
know,
mad.
man?
Oh
Stop
damn! Can I
trying to
finish what the fuck I'm
stop
saying?
trying
Can
to
you shut the
compare
fuck up?
yourself to
No,
me,
you
nigga.
don't know. You don't know
Stop
what
trying
I
to
know is what the
compare
fuck I
yourself to
said, bro.
me, nigga.
Shut the
You
fuck
ain't
up,
shit
nigga.
compared to
Shut your
Superman.
ass
I
up.
don't really
You
shit on
don't know
young
what I
niggas,
know.
but if you
All right,
keep
like
coming at
Cosmo,
me,
like I
nigga,
was
I'm gonna
saying, bro.
fuck you
Like,
up,
can you
boy.
shut the fuck up? Can you shut up and let me
No,
finish?
nigga, I can't shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Make me
Yeah,
shut
shut
up.
up.
Make me
Yo,
shut
I
up.
can't shut up. Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
bro.
make
Shut up.
me shut up.
Like I was saying, bro.
Make me shut up.
Cosmo. Shut your
Make me
weird ass
shut
up.
up,
You're a
nigga.
weird ass faggot. You're a
Yeah,
weird
I
old
know.
faggot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga,
you
you been
are.
coming for me.
Yeah, I
Now I'm
know.
here. Now
The
deal
way you
with it.
talk, bro, you are
Deal
old
with
and
it.
gay.
Deal with it.
That's why you're alone right now, bro.
Deal with it.
You get
Shut
absolutely
your
no
young
women. That's
ass up,
sad.
nigga. Go lick your nuts.
You gay. You gay. You old and gay.
Yeah, if I am, you better stay
Feminine
away
as
from me
fuck.
because you
And you
got that
feminine as
long
fuck.
hair. You got that long hair,
Feminine.
nigga. If I
Gay
am
and
gay,
feminine.
you better
Gay ass
watch
shit he
it
said.
because you got that long hair.
He's gay.
And you weak.
Anyway, like I said, I will beat the dog shit out of you. The
Yeah,
dog
I
shit out
know.
you.
I like it when you fight.
Oh no, I know.
Y'all
These
niggas is
motherfuckers don't be knowing who they. All right, like I was saying, This nigga don't even know
go
about
on
a
flex your
Poco
little nuts
Gold.
and tell
He
me
don't
who
know
you
about
are.
Panama Red, chocolate tie. He don't even know about the old school shit.
How
I
the
grew up
fuck you
around
know what I know,
old
nigga?
ass growers.
You
Old
don't
ass
know
growers.
what I
Let me
know.
not even call them. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. My elders
Yeah,
was
I
born
know. Nigga, check
at
yourself before you get
back in the
wrecked, nigga.
days, bro. So what are you talking about? I know about
Nigga, you
all the
don't know
old
what
shit
I
from back
know
in the
and you
day,
don't
bro.
know where I've been. You don't
No,
know
but
what
you don't
I've
know what I
done.
know, and that's what
You
you
know
was trying
about
to
that
say. That's
lemon
what
tree,
this was
JJ.
super. This was
Lemon,
super
JJ
said
be
from the
calling out
gate.
all my
Super said that
strains.
shit from the
I
gate.
love
That
that
oh,
lemon
you don't
tree.
know this and you don't know that because you young, bruh.
Nigga, I ain't
Being
never
young don't
told
mean shit.
nobody what they don't know.
Being
That
yes, you
ain't that. I don't
did.
even
You said
talk
because I
like
was
that.
young. Didn't he, bro?
Yeah,
Everybody
cause
be
you
honest. You
kept
did try
coming
to say I
for me,
didn't know
nigga.
shit.
I'm on
I
your
really
monkey ass
didn't.
now,
No, I
little
didn't.
nigga.
I know I didn't. All I said was, bro, you don't know about this weed shit, bro.
Nigga,
That's
you
what I was
can't
trying to
tell
tell
me
you.
what I don't know.
Not on the
Hey,
levels that we know,
Super do
bro.
sound
This
like
is
a
all we
stoner,
do,
though.
bro.
I was
This is
definitely
all
a
we do,
I
stoner.
don't
bro.
give a fuck what all you do, nigga. I've been done that. I'm done with it.
And I'm saying if you do
The
this
shit you
all
doing,
day,
I was doing
24/7,
way
this
before now.
no, he not
You don't
understanding.
even know who I am, nigga. You talking about nigga
Nigga,
don't know
weed
who
is
you is. Nigga don't know what you
he
doing.
don't.
I was running around the Emerald Triangles in the 90s.
Yeah, yeah. I was too.
You wasn't even born yet.
But you wasn't growing no weed
When it
back
was
then.
hippies, when the white boys
You wasn't
ran
growing.
up there.
But you wasn't growing weed in the 90s, bro. Be
Bro,
honest.
you
You
don't
wasn't.
know what the fuck I was doing, bro.
You wasn't though.
You don't know that. You just
You was
saying some
probably
shit.
Cosmine, but he wasn't. I seen your shit,
You
bro.
don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, and you sound like it.
I will test my
You could be
weed
as old
knowledge
as
and
you
let's
want to
see.
be, bro.
Well, just
We
ask
gonna
me
have
some
a weed
questions
off?
then.
We gonna have some weed off? We gonna have a weed
Nah,
off?
he say I don't know shit, so I want to see if he can ask me some questions that I don't know, and then I get to ask you some questions. How
Well,
about that?
welcome, folks, to the first annual weed off. In this corner, we have Otto. No Otto flowers, but
Baby nuts.
in this corner, we have the killer super from the planet Krypton. Now we're gonna get this thing going on, fellas. Ding, 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 ding. Go ahead. Let's get it cracking. Who know more about Bud for real? All right. What's the
Come on, Otto. Now I want his questions, and then I get to question him. I'm open for question. Whatever you can ask me, Otto. You go first.
All right, since you've been smoking weed so long, what was the earlier strains?
What you mean?
Like a Poco Gold, a fucking Panama Red.
Name some strains. The names some strains. Name some of the oldest strains, Super. I'll tell you if they old.
He just named Acapulco Gold, Sesame Red.
That ain't okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say that wasn't it. Yeah. That wasn't it. It wasn't just a Poco Gold and Panama Red. There was what 4, maybe 5. I'm trying to tell you, bro. My grandma was a master.
You trying to tell me your grandma's experience? I'm the same age as your grandma, fool.
No, my grandma 76 or 77, bro. You not nowhere near my grandma's age. Like, I'm a 30-year-old man, bro. You keep acting like he's acting like I'm fucking 21. I'm not
so
at YN, bro.
your
I'm
grandma
damn
is
near,
my
bro,
mom's
old.
age.
I got
So
kids,
your
bro.
grandma would be my mom's age, right?
Yes.
And you telling me it was
nigga, my mom
how
is
many
older than you,
strains
bro.
out
My mom's
in the
60.
70s?
It's like 4, bro.
Exactly,
4 or 5.
nigga. So what the fuck
Now
are you
there's
talking
like,
about?
nigga.
Go ask me some more questions. All right, cool. We went through the Acapulco Gold. Even though they won Cannabis Cut in Amsterdam 2010, Acapulco Gold won the sativa. I was there.
Well, you want to know why? That tells you
Tangerine
right there.
Dream
That
also
tells you right
won.
there. They're limited. Tangerine, goddamn. So these is old ass. bro. These strains are fucking
Nigga, that was
bogus shit. And
2010.
wait,
That was
that's what I'm
2010.
talking
That was
about.
2010.
No, but this is my point. Look, Cosma, he don't
No,
get it.
nigga,
They're
ask
limited.
me some
They're
more
limited as
questions.
fuck,
I don't
bro.
want you to
They're
lecture me
still,
about
they still got
anything.
old ass
Ask me
strains,
some
bro. From
questions.
fucking
What more questions you got?
1970, 1980.
Name
Bro.
some
What
more
the fuck?
questions.
We
Come on
making
with some
brand
more
new strains
questions,
over
bro.
here.
Come
You
on
talking
with some
about
more
genetics and
questions,
shit.
bro.
No,
Come
but you
on with
just
some
killed
more
yourself
questions.
with that though. Why would you
Come
even bring
on with
that
some
up?
more questions, bro.
But why would you bring that up like that was something? Why
What?
did you bring that up like that was something? That 2010
Bring what
shit.
up?
No, him bringing that
You know, he
2010
said he was
Poco
there
Gold.
when Poco Gold won again in 2010.
Yeah, in Amsterdam. That means they limited as fuck. What other strains y'all got? They don't have many, bro.
What?
They don't.
Bro,
They don't
I
have
had to
many
smoke
strains, bro.
60 different strains and 30 different hashes in 4
Bro, how many
days.
strains? How many strains we got over here? This nigga said
Each
60
coffee
strains.
shop, it was 32 coffee shops entered. They
Cosmo,
each
how
had
many strains
2
we got over
buds
here?
and
We
1
got
hash.
probably
I will say this.
1,000.
Hold on. I will say this. In 2018, 2019, and 2020, I judged at the High Time Cups in Michigan. So what he's saying
Michigan.
is exactly right. I smoked 72 strains and just about the same amount of waxes and hashes, bubble hashes, concentrates, dabs, shatters, crumbles, batters. They give you a big dumb bag. It's 2 big dumb bags.
Yeah, you get the pass.
One with the weed in it, and the other one with the edibles and the
Damn, Cosman, I know you were fucked up.
What? Nigga, hey,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah.
I got the whole
that shit, bro.
Hey, Tom, have you ever looked at your eyes and your irises as big as dinner plates, nigga?
Right.
You fully dilated.
Oh
listen,
shit, JJ, Purple Haze.
You're gonna smoke about
Oh,
6
shit, my bad.
strains out of each category, and it's about 8 categories, 8, 9, 10 categories. You're gonna smoke at least 7 to 8 strains out of each category.
Oh my god, that sounds like,
and then you gotta rank them. You gotta
you gotta take notes.
You be blow, dumb fried. You dig what I'm talking about? So by time
Hold on, let me go turn on my computer. I will show you the dead bodies that I had. This nigga ain't never seen this many strains in one place.
Nah, that ain't true.
You had to smoke them.
Bro, I done
Because
been
you
to
had to
weed
get
shows
your
like
judge.
multiple times.
Otto, I would smoke
It's not
you
cannabis
till your
cups, bro.
soul
I ain't
come
been to
alive,
cannabis
and then
cup, but I
I
done been
smoke
to
your
weed shows
soul,
like
nigga.
all the time. Had to go to weed shows, bro. So when you saying nigga 60 strains, that ain't shit, bro.
The Aboriginal flat earther is, but boy, you be calling out my favorite goddamn strains.
Yeah, he said white skunk. Then he said purple haze.
White skunk OG is my wife's favorite strain. My boy
Hey, I had some shit called S5 Cosmo. You know how Popeye eat that spinach and you see it go through his body? That's how the high hit your body. It'll go to your chest and then it go down your arms and then it go down your torso and then hit
You
your
remember
feet.
that silver haze back in the day? Silver haze, purple haze, super silver haze, super silver haze. That was that shit. Oh my man.
Have you ever had Dr. Greenspoon?
Yep, I've had Dr. Greenspoon, and his
I had Dr.
strains
Green
is
Thumb.
fire.
I had Dr.
All
Green
his
Thumb.
strains, I don't even
Or that
like
Sweet Tooth. Remember Sweet Tooth back in the day? Sweet Tooth.
Yeah, that's an old
Sweet Tooth was,
skunk strain.
yeah, that's
I
Sweet
had
Tooth.
the first King Cone. That shit that y'all call
Bro,
it.
yeah, these strains nowadays really is. I know I'm getting
It feel
older.
like you
These
put on a
strains,
weight
they do be
jacket.
like they different.
Hey,
like a monkey jumped on your back.
Yeah, super silver haze, strawberry cough. Nigga, that nigga Wolf. Nigga, that's my motherfucking cousin. That's my motherfucking cousin. Bro, we got the same genetics, bro.
I'm gonna tell
This
y'all,
motherfucking strawberry cough, bro. We like the same shit.
I gotta give a big shout out to Strawberry Cough.
That's crazy. That used to be like shit.
Strawberry Cough got your boy famous.
That shit was so damn good. The taste, Cosmon. Let me not cut you off, but remember the taste of that shit? Oh God.
Yeah, hold on. Listen, let me tell y'all some crazy shit. My homeboy Mike, he was Alien Genetics. Do y'all remember Alien Genetics?
Oh, yep. I remember Alien Genetics.
That was
like
here
2013.
That was here in Michigan. And that's my boy. His name is Mike. Mike got caught up on some dumb shit. But before Mike went down, he had 30 double wide trailers full of trees. 30. And then he had one where he did nothing but breeding in it. And I got one of his last strawberry cough plants. And what I liked about his is he had the original one. It grew like it grew one big cone in the middle, and then it'll shoot little off sides, but it's one big cone. You dig what I'm talking about, bro? And one of them motherfuckers, and this got me famous, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this 2010. I'm sure y'all done smoked on my strains all across the country. Well, cause a nigga ended up getting it, and he what do you call that? He copyrighted. He got a copyright on it. And do y'all remember the Strawberry Larry? Strawberry Larry out of a Detroit.
Yep, I had the original Lemon Larry.
Right? They had a few different layers.
That Lemon Larry will make your mouth pucker up. The original one.
Do y'all remember the Bushenberry?
Bushenberry.
Bushenberry.
I remember.
I think we was calling that Cushenberry. Right. It was a Kush and blueberry.
Yeah, it's actually strawberry cough to the Liberty Kush. We called it I called it Bush and Berry. I named it after Barry Sanders and Reggie Bush. Bush and Berry. You dig what I'm talking about? Because did y'all have the strawberry cheesecake? Yeah. That's what got me famous.
I loved all them cheeses. Blue cheese. Any cheese, I was fucking with it.
Now I had it's a English sour cheese is what it was called. It was called sour cheese. I got it from Amsterdam, and it got
sour apple
bread. It was a cheese, and
apples. I don't like
and
apples,
it got one of them goddamn whatchamacallits was a male, and it pollinated my whole yard. So every one of the plants end up producing a different type of weed, but off this strong dumbass strawberry cough. And everything was fire. So all that strawberry cheesecake shit. Yeah, did y'all notice that it was Cushman's strawberry cheesecake?
Yeah. The Cushman, he had the good shit. What about that hash plant? That motherfucker would put you to sleep.
Now, listen, that bitch is amazing. And if I can ever find one again, I had a homeboy who lost it, but he had a apple hash plant. And I can't even tell y'all what this tastes like. Apple hash plant. But it's not what he crossed to get with the hash plant wasn't apple. Ain't no apple weed. But I forget what he crossed with it. But the strain that he ran the strain for probably about 2-3 runs. You dig what I'm talking about? This is early 2000s. And he had it was a hash plant, and it was, I forget what he crossed with it, but he made apple hash plant. And oh my God, this shit was great, bro. It was great. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably the second best weed I've ever smoked. And I smoked real Kim Dog 91 SKVA skunk cut.
What you know about that Master OG back in the days?
Come on, man. Listen, what you know about that Jew's Gold? What you know about the Jew Gold, nigga, aka the real triangle?
Yeah.
I know I was saying I don't like
kryptonite. Who had that kryptonite?
Yeah, kryptonite back in the day. Yep.
Florida niggas at with that kryptonite.
I had OG kryptonite. I had some OG kryptonite, and I had kryptonite back in the day.
Man, who
it was
had
like 2011.
Did any of y'all smoke the waters?
That grip was the best. That grip
It's a
was
pure
the best
Afghan
shit
pack.
around.
It come like dark red and black.
Although you ain't never
In
smoked
that
no
OG
pure
Kush came
strains.
around.
You haven't experienced pure strains ever in your lifetime.
What is this nigga
Yeah.
talking about, bro? Do you know how long I've been smoking?
I don't give a damn how
Nah,
long you been smoking.
it's been hybrids for the
Bro,
last
I've been
20,
smoking.
30 years, bro.
Hell, bro. So you're
It's been
saying
hybrids. It's
2005.
been
In
hybrids.
2005.
Hey,
2005,
Bro, you
bro.
ain't
Strand,
had
one
no pure
strand, bro.
AK-47 or no pure Kush.
hey, 101, he
Nah.
older than that. He about 40, right?
No, he's 30.
I'm 30.
He
I've
What
been
must be
about
smoking
that
since I was
super
11
silver
years old.
haze,
No, I
Cars
know he's
Month?
Really
playing,
smoking
bro.
since I was
that
11. This
super
nigga don't
silver was
understand that.
amazing, bro. That's what really
That's
Man, I
jumped
right.
jumped
all
off the porch hella early, bro.
That's right.
Since
I'm
back
from
2000,
from the hood,
98,
bro. This nigga
99,
don't
Best,
understand.
everything's been
Had
hybrid,
guns and all
bro.
types of shit when I was little, bro. I was
You ain't
young.
had no
yeah,
real
yeah.
Bro, this
strands,
nigga,
bro.
he gotta stop that.
Bubba
Super,
Kush, remember that Bubba
super.
Kush?
Bubba
Yeah.
Kush, yo.
The real Bubba
Like
is
train wreck, Bubba
Yeah,
Kush, all that
what
shit. I
about
used to
that
smoke
pure
all that.
bubble gum? That
what?
bubble
Oh
gum.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Bubba
from
That
up
was
gum,
here,
yeah.
nice. That was
Indiana.
nice.
Bubba
Yeah, the
gum
pure
ain't even
Bubba
that old though.
Indiana.
That shit ain't even that old.
What?
No, the bubble gum is old as shit.
Yeah.
The bubble gum
Bubble gum
strain.
came out early 90s.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
Before
I
you
guess
were
it been
born.
around for a long time.
It's
It
That
been
called
around for a long
speaking.
ass time.
Indiana. Listen to me. It's called Indiana bubble gum.
Mm.
That's what it's called. It comes straight out of a farm in Indiana. And now they got the same people. If y'all can run across it, they got
They got a
cut
farm, still got a
called
farm.
Indiana God Bud. If y'all can find the Indiana cut of God Bud, I'm telling you, do whatever you can do, get it. It's that good. I'm stamping it. It's that good. Even when it's so good, even when it ain't grown good, it's good.
Would you
Put it like
say Indica God, bud? What'd you say?
it's called Indiana's God, G-O-D, Bud, B-U-D.
I know you ain't had no pure sour diesel. I
I
know you
have,
have.
man. I have way back in
Yeah,
2000 and
sour D. Yeah.
when was that?
What about the
2002,
sour dub?
2003.
I ain't
Y'all
This
gonna
remember
lie.
dude
I
the
hate
grew it
sour
sour
from
dub?
diesel.
Humboldt. He got it from Humboldt, man.
Yup.
I hate
Yup.
sour diesel based off the
Man,
fact
talk
that
about
I
it,
had to
nigga.
hear that shit so much
Sour
time,
diesel.
bro. You know, New York niggas, bro, that's all they smoke is sour diesel.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you right.
Still to this day, all they smoke is sour D. If don't
No,
talk
Yeah,
to
that
I'm
no
was
tell you
New
what
York
they
nigga,
all
they be
under.
like,
Yeah,
bro,
but
that's
it ain't
sour D,
that
that's sour
original
D, that's
sour
sour D. I'm
diesel,
like, bro,
nigga.
can you shut the fuck
Let
up
me
about sour diesel, bro? What other strains
Hey,
y'all
let me
got?
tell you what they love on the East Coast today. I'm gonna tell you what the New York niggas and the East Coast niggas is eating up, and you'll never believe it. But
Cookies.
it makes sense. It makes sense once you know the genetics behind it. They love GG4.
Yep, Gorilla Glue, yep.
I can't
okay.
even
Yep.
sell a listen.
Yep.
I
Me
can't
too.
sell a pack of GG4.
Gorilla Glue is dope.
I'm
I like
talking
that
about
shit.
kill your ass,
Sticky as
goddamn
shit.
A
bud. And
grizzly.
I
That shit
can't
so
get rid of it up here
sticky.
because these niggas so spoiled. They will not
Yeah.
smoke it. Listen, I go to New York with that shit, 2,000 plus a buck.
Go to Texas with it too. Texas like
Oh, they
Gorilla Glue
they
too.
love them diesels.
Texas love Gorilla
But
Glue.
look,
I like
do
grizzly
y'all know
glue too.
what the real
Yeah.
GG4 from Jesse James is? Dig
Nah.
this. I'm gonna tell you why the New York niggas love it.
Say.
It's
Sour D
strawberry
in it.
diesel. It's strawberry
Yep.
diesel to the Cold Creek Kush. And when you
Yep, it
mix the
got
Cold
diesel in
Creek
it.
Kush, so what it is a 6-time diesel. No wonder they fucking love it.
Okay.
They
It's
love that
diesel
diesel, nigga.
6
Hey,
times.
They got different.
I don't know what I do to
that
give me
diesel
some
cool. That
pure
diesel
kush.
cool, but nigga,
Hey, that pure kush,
We all
that's just that kush.
they
Yeah.
in love with diesel, nigga.
You can't beat that with a bat, nigga.
Yeah, the kush
some
is
old
on.
school kush, yeah.
I love that kush, man. Ever
See,
since
this
it came out.
nigga keeps saying I don't know, nigga. I remember, nigga, when we was looking for just pure kush, nigga.
Boy,
Kush.
you was
OG
too
kush, right?
young, bro.
OG kush.
This nigga don't
Otto,
understand,
you
bro.
30 years
Gotta
old,
stop.
bro. You too young to have too
Nigga, I
many
was
experiences.
smoking at 10, 11 years old, bro. What are you
Man, get the
talking
fuck
about?
out of here, man. Get
I
out
swear
of
to God on my
here.
life, bro. I swear to God on my life. That's when I All right,
I'm gonna
bro.
be real
That was
though.
20 years ago, bro.
Yeah, no,
Started smoking 20 years ago.
I ain't tripping on that. I started smoking when I was 11. So I
I
rolled
know
my
that's
first joint on my birthday.
when you from the hood. That's how it be, bro.
I got it. I believe you, but it's still
I
not
already know
long
because
enough. It's still not long
bro.
enough. Like, listen, put it like
He
this.
still don't.
I smoked my very first Afghan blunt in 1994. You dig what I'm talking about? As a matter of fact, I'll never forget it because everybody, it's the same time that first of the month Bone came out.
Oh shit!
And that
Hell
Afghan
yeah!
I
was
never heard it.
delicious.
That was
I
the
never
smoking
heard it.
days.
You can't smoke it, Sue. You can't smoke that shit. That shit
Man,
was
that
so
shit was.
goddamn strong.
Super don't smoke fire weed. He smoke boo boo. He's a Texas
Man,
nigga.
you got me fucked up.
You a Texas nigga. You fucking Texan.
Nigga.
Fucking brown weed smoker. You brown weed smoker. You
Hey.
gonna shut your brown weed smoking ass up.
Otto, you just
Bro,
don't
I was
know
just in Texas not too
Superman,
long
nigga. I
ago, bro.
can fly, nigga.
All y'all smoke is brown.
Y'all remember that brick weed
Come on
back in
up
the
here,
days?
Copper. You gonna get some of this dope too.
Hell yeah, that's all they getting is the brick weed. They getting the brick weed, bro, from Mexico, nigga. They in Texas, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Deserted ass shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
Unless y'all get it from Oklahoma.
Hey,
Oklahoma got good weed
Cosmo,
because
he
they
don't
grow
know
it.
about
It's
when
legal.
them Mexicans was up in them
hold on.
national forests is
It's
growing
legal in
that
Oklahoma, so they
He
grow it
don't know nothing
indoors,
about
and they
that.
is getting some good. Oklahoma's starting to come up with the good, so y'all
That's
getting a little
good.
bit of that, but you
He
ain't
don't
getting
know
enough of
about
it.
when the
'Cause if you get
cartels
caught up, hold on,
going in
if
the
them police
national
catch your dumb
forests.
ass,
He don't know nothing about that.
But you can't even smoke. You can't even smoke freely though. Y'all can't smoke freely in
Otto,
Texas, nigga. My cousin
where
just
was
went
the
to jail for
cartels
weed, bro, in
growing?
Texas.
Where was the cartels growing? Where was the
You wanna get in
cartels
on
growing
this?
in the national forest?
This how I
Where
know
were
y'all
they?
don't know weed. This how I know you don't know
Nigga,
weed.
you don't
can't
know
even
no
smoke
weed,
freely.
nigga.
You can't smoke freely
Your
where you live,
brain
nigga.
cells got
You can't
fried at
smoke
10,
freely where
nigga.
you
You don't
live,
know
nigga.
shit.
You would go to jail, bro, for an ounce.
I don't
Shut
give
your
a
ass
damn
up.
about what you
Shut
talking
your
about,
ass
nigga.
up.
You don't know
You would go to
shit.
jail for an ounce. No, that's a fact. That's a fact, nigga. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you had to
My
get
cousin
caught with an
QQ went to
ounce,
jail for
dummy.
The biggest
exactly.
producers of marijuana on
If
the
your ass get
continent
caught,
is in Mexico.
What
bro,
you
you
say
know if
about
you
what
get
said
caught
again?
in California
Largest
with some weed,
producers
guess
out
what
of
happened?
everybody.
Say it again,
Hey,
And
Juice, what?
they got swag weed, they got swag weed, and they grow Gucci.
Bump that swag weed, man.
They
Hell no.
still pushing brick weed across the world, bro.
What you said? Who produced the most?
Mexico, the cartels. They got
That's
the
where it was
biggest
coming
Oh
from.
growing
That's
system.
where that's where we used to get ours from. It came from Mexico, the brick weed that was coming to, straight from San Diego to Orange County to LA, you know what I'm saying?
And
That brick
then,
weed from there.
but look, I'm gonna tell Juice and them, I'm gonna tell y'all what they used to do. These niggas used to get 3 of them bomb ass strains, right? And it depends on which one is the male. So Juice got 3 of the strains. Let's say it's the early skunks, it's the early skunk cuts, the early hazes, and the northern light. Right now, depending on which one is the male, right, is which one is going to be haze, or it's going to be Afghan, or it's going to be diesel. But it's all the 3 different strains, and they sent them bitches all across the United States. But in Cali, they had these buses that they kept off the cliffs. They had cliffs that they carved shit into the cliffs and backed in school buses and took the seats out and grew weed in them motherfuckers. And so some of the bomb and shit. So you would like train wreck. Nobody knew where train wreck came from and why they called it train wreck, because they was moving tons and tons of shit one time on a train, and it caught fire. And it was moving along with artillery and shit, and it blew up the shit, but it spread all the seeds and everything that they had everywhere. And that's why all that fire ass weed, the Cali, out of nowhere, it came out of Cali. The Calio, the Cali skunk, the train wreck. That's where all that shit come from, them underground strains. And then them dudes start getting busted in the 80s and late 90s. And they dog who had all the seeds gave it to his boy while he was getting locked up, and he went to Amsterdam and created the Cincy Seed Company.
Yeah. That's
you
crazy.
dig what I'm talking about? So this shit been going on since the 70s.
Right.
Yeah, niggas
When these niggas was smoking that brick pack Mexican weed, I was fucking with them niggas up in them national parks. When the cartels went up in them national parks and they was growing that shit on national land,
yeah,
I don't know shit about that. You don't know shit about that.
I got a homeboy named Jack who stayed right around the corner from where, as a matter of fact, if you watch the movie Murder Mountain, they show one of his lots. But he was already okay to grow. You dig what I'm talking about? He had some of the earliest shit, permits and shit. But all the Mexicans, what Super saying is absolutely true. It's called Murder Mountain. Because niggas was up there, the cartel was jacking the cartel.
Yeah.
They'll let these niggas grow 2,000, 3,000 plants up there in 2-3 little plots, and then they'll come and hit them when it's motherfucking
harvest time.
Tear their ass.
That's slick, you know.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I just seen weed far as your eye can see.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes, bro. You think he lying, but he's not lying.
Man, you know how motherfuckers be skipping in the daisies and shit? That's how I feel in that motherfucker. You feel me?
Hey, listen, I got a homeboy who from Nepal.
Hey, Juice, you ain't never made no finger hash.
Nah, not yet. No.
When you go around and you touch all the plants until your hand is just full of stickiness, and then you roll it up into a ball.
Yep.
Yeah, I done did that shit before.
I do
goddamn lie, nigga.
He owned you, huh? A1. A1 on what he owned you, huh? Damn, Super.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Well, you put that and then put it on top of the herb.
Hey, y'all had that lemon tree, not the lemon wheel, the lemon tree.
I'm thinking I have, but shit, man, it's the wrong time.
Great Juice.
Mm.
This bitch great. Listen, and I'm, we love that lemony early pack. You dig what I'm talking about? Back in the day? We love that.
I don't like nothing lemon.
I like the citrus.
You don't like lemon?
Yeah, I don't like lemon. I don't like the lemon and
I
don't like the lemon and the orange.
No.
I don't like the citrus.
I don't like that orangey. I
don't like lemon and that tangerine. I'm fucking with it.
Do y'all know what
lemon?
Hey, Super, you ever made bubble? You ever made bubble hash?
Yes.
All lemon strands are sativa. If you go to mixing a sativa with an indica, talking about some hybrid shit, I don't want
You
no
ever made
hybrid
hash with the PVC?
I
With
don't
the
like
PVC
no
pipe?
hybrid shit. I
I
want
don't know
straight
nothing about no
indica,
PVC
goddamn.
hash.
That's right.
The heaviest
Nigga, we made
indica
that
I
shit.
can
That's
give
what
me,
I'm saying, nigga.
goddamn,
That's like, nigga.
78%
We done made
THC.
nigga. That's what I'm saying. This nigga only like nigga. What the fuck?
You say you need a
This
heavy
is so
one, huh?
lemony. It's so lemony. If y'all ever get a chance, or y'all go to a dispo, or you just see somebody with it, and they tell you they got lemon tree, not lemon wheel, lemon tree, bro, buy it. I'm guaranteeing you buy it. It's an OG Kush. First of all, it's an OG Kush, and
No,
I'm
yeah, that
telling you, it's
Gotta
gas.
be an OG.
That
And
shit
it's
gotta be
OG,
heavy.
but
Is it shit heavy? Is it heavy though?
Yes,
Like
yes,
Naughty say, that shit heavy.
yes, heavy as fuck. It's
Heavy. Hey,
Nah,
heavier than the slave boat.
Oh no, you give a shout out to
a
Grandma
Slavic
Poo.
boat.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of a Kush
Because you
being
gonna
lemon.
eat that nasty ass shit because you gonna have the munchies. You go eat
That
this.
jet fuel, the lemon jet fuel, lemon jet fuel got OD in it.
That sound
I
like
ain't
some
Cream
good
like that
shit.
jet
shit
fuel.
either.
Ooh.
Y'all niggas
Lemon
like that
jet
shit to
fuel,
be
dope.
hyping you up. I gotta have something to calm me down. I'm already naturally
Lemon jet
hyper.
fuel use that fucking man.
That's
That
how I
that that
was,
hypes
Natty.
me in the
That's why I like the
daytime.
Kush. I like the indicas.
Yeah, I like
Right.
indica too.
Yeah,
And you know
indicas
what,
too.
Nadi?
That's my
They
I
do
like
favorite.
the
me the
That
camp
exact
shit.
couch
opposite.
glue.
They do me exactly
The
opposite. You know how usually sativas keep you up? You
Yeah,
did want to talk about indica keep you down. It do me the exact opposite. Indicas
that's
keep me like level and straight
yeah.
up. Man, I smoke a
Mm-hmm.
sativa, boy, I be so head high. Man, I get to looking at the TV. Next thing you know, I done dozed
Paranoid
off.
and shit. Goddamn. Fuck
Hmm.
hey
that.
Cosmo, remember
I
the
like
first couch
70
glue?
30s. I like 70
And
30
then they
indicas.
came out with the
All right,
gorilla
yeah,
Indicas,
me
glue. Is
too.
that the same shit?
yeah.
Say it again.
Hey, one.
The
Couch
couch
glue,
glue.
Quit.
yeah. Couch glue,
Sorry.
yeah.
No,
Sorry.
That's the shit.
Couch
Them
glue.
70 30 beats.
actually, let me tell y'all something.
Right
Perfect
on.
balance.
Yeah.
Glue and Gorilla Glue is not even the same strain.
Mm-mm.
That's not
Glue and
even
gorilla glue.
Gorilla Glue
Two different
and
things.
glue is not the same thing, right?
Yeah, I
So
fuck with
so
that couch glue.
okay.
That
Yeah,
couch
no,
glue
the
was a
couch glue,
Cause you
motherfucker.
got
couch glue is
you
fire.
got
Yeah.
Gorilla Glue and then you got Gorilla Glue number 4. Yeah, them two different
That
things.
couch
Cause
glue
glue is
make
And you
your
got
Gorilla
whole
Glue
grizzly
body
in
glue
one.
numb.
too.
No. We
Yeah.
just talk about glue. There's a strain just called glue,
Oh, just
not
plain
Gorilla
glue.
Glue. It's
Just
just
plain
glue,
glue.
right?
Right.
It don't look like GG4. You know, GG4 is shiny, pretty, green as fuck, big
Mm.
white crystals and shit on it. But glue got color to it. It'll
Okay.
be purple. It'll throw different kind of colors, but it'll be usually green on the inside. But it's a three-way cross of some shit. I forget
Mm.
off the top of my head right now.
Hey, that
But
shit got trichomes on it. Bitch, bunch
yeah,
of
hell yeah,
trichomes.
hell yeah,
Snowy. Right on.
hell yeah.
That's right.
Hey, listen, hey JJ, you keep
Say
bringing up everything I love. Do you know I got my own cut of cat piss cookie? I took
what?
the original.
Cat piss.
Cat
Oh
I got
piss.
man.
That's right.
Hey,
I got
nigga,
it.
that
My
Piss.
cat
uncle from
piss
Oh
was
San
a
Diego.
man.
motherfucker, boy.
Cat piss was
Hell
a
My
yeah.
uncle from San
motherfucking
Diego.
strain.
Okay. Okay.
My uncle from San Diego. He
All
been
right.
growing the same strain since the mid '80s.
That's where
Damn.
catfish come
Hey
from,
bro,
All
I
he
San
need
grow
that
it,
Diego.
cat piss.
Hell yeah. I bet that shit's
and he
I need
grow it
fire.
that
with the
cat piss,
seeds in
Cosmo.
it. He let the seeds fall, and he just keep letting them bring back.
Yeah.
Keep growing
That's
back.
right.
Keep growing back. So he got different variations of this shit. Man,
Mm.
listen, man, and every
Different
seed that I
phenotypes.
bred, because I probably got like when he first gave me the pack, it was probably like 30 of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Every time that I've bred this cat piss, it's a little different.
Woo! Look at them
It's a little
moon
different.
rocks, man.
I want some
Goddamn,
cherry pie. I want some
Hell
motherfucking cherry
yeah.
pie.
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
the
had no
quest
cherry
running on
pie.
right now,
I see.
goddamn.
Man.
I see you, Nati.
Ain't
I
playing
could,
no
I took,
games. Yeah, I
Hell
want to
yeah.
go to the moon on a nigga.
Space
Nigga,
Coast
Cosmo,
dipping
you
right
remember that
there.
cherry pie from back in the day?
hell
Space
yeah.
Coast dipping with no seatbelt
That
That
on,
taste
cherry
of
right?
that
pie got a
cherry
nigga
pie was
famous. Them goddamn buds was so
that
goddamn big.
and that taste
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck, bro?
Big
I ain't
purple
never
Hey,
ass.
tasted no weed like
what you
cat
think
piss,
about that
cherry pie,
Pineapple Express, Cosmo?
oh pineapple express.
Uh,
Oh my
actually, I
I'm
was
smoking it.
disappointed in it because they gassed it up so big.
it had a good
They
ass
gassed this
taste.
motherfucker like it was the best weed the fuck ever, nigga.
I
You
was
did.
disappointed
The
I
taste.
was
myself.
disappointed, bro.
The taste.
I
The
was
taste was
I
good as
was
fuck though.
so disappointed.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Pineapple express,
Yeah, it's all right. You dig what I'm talking
it's
about?
for
I'm
the
not gonna
taste.
say
I think
you
it's just
can't.
for the
But
taste.
listen, if they was blowing that type of shit in the early 70s, 80s, I get what they saying.
Mm-hmm.
Get what they saying. But nigga, I done had Acapulco Gold. I done had Hawkins. I done had Duckfoot Indicas. You dig
That
what
was
I'm
better
talking
than
about?
pineapple
I
express.
done had Black Marsh
Chocolate
Indicas. I done
Taj.
had BC
Hey,
Bud. I done had Maple Leaf.
Chocolate
I
Taj.
done had
you're
shit
you're the
that's out of this
BC
fucking
was
world.
another disappointer.
which one?
Well, yeah, you know what?
BC
I got
Bud.
it. I
Oh,
got it
yeah,
early.
yeah. I see. Yeah, yeah.
I got it
Damn,
early
you
before
remember
it went
that?
commercial, and it was good. And it was good. But by the time you get to 2000, Terrible.
That's what I'm talking about,
Hey,
Juice. I was around when
actual,
all this shit was out.
hey, but
yeah.
actual
One of y'all
British
niggas speak
Columbian
about
weed,
that
bro.
Northern
Actual
Lights.
British
Yep.
Columbian
You
weed
was
is dope though.
Hey, that's the
super.
You go
very
to
Oh,
British
first
that
Columbian.
Northern
hybrid.
Lights, that was one of the first ones out, but behind Acapulco Gold and that
Yes,
What
it's
Skunk.
the
about
very
Alaska Thunderfuck?
it's the
What about
very
Alaska
first super
Thunderfuck?
hybrid. It's the
Huh?
very first
I don't
strain to
remember
get
that.
over 20 or 20% THC, Northern Lights. They used
Northern
to
Yeah,
Light.
was.
do y'all remember back in the day they used to call it Christmas bud? Because it only used to
Yeah,
come out by Christmas.
Yeah. I remember
Christmas
that
tree.
Christmas
Yeah.
bud.
They used to
Yeah.
call it the Christmas bud. You know, I didn't never figure
It
this
was
out till I
real
started doing
piney.
it. Why
Yeah,
it was,
man.
it's
But you
always
was
piney. It's the
stony.
same. It ain't never changed. And the
Stony.
reason we used to always get it at Christmas, I never got it, is because grow season end in October. They cure for a month, so it's out there in December.
I see.
This is why we had it all through the 90s.
Yeah,
First
that
of
was
all,
all
we had it all
outgrowth
through
because
the 80s.
it's November is harvest season. That's why most cannabis cups is around November.
Yeah.
Yep. So they
People
could chop
usually
it, let it dry and cure.
by the end of August, they usually didn't pull October. By the end of October, they didn't pull everything. You did what I'm talking about. Me, usually by the second week, third week in October, I'm done.
Hey,
Well,
Young Cos.
you
How
really
long?
want to let the first frost hit it. Then you want to pull it.
It
On that
depends.
first
You know,
frost.
if I got sativas out there, you're right. I like my sativas to be hardy. I like them to be. I've left sativas out there till it snowed on Thanksgiving. It was snowing one year up here on Thanksgiving. I had like 6 plants still out there, big as
Yeah.
fuck, big as
That's
fuck.
dope.
But
That's
and
dope.
then it yellowed off everything. Nothing on the first 4 purple, but one perked. One out of full sativas. You dig what I'm talking about? Out of full sativas, one perked, and naughty that bitch tastes like every bit of raspberries.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit of raspberry.
When you had dropped it in the ground around March.
No, I
April.
dropped them probably beginning of June into May. But I left them out there to November. So they was big. They was like 10 footers, 12 footers, 13 footers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? But
I usually
left,
drop mine in probably the end of March, beginning of April.
it's still too
And
cold up here in Michigan. You can do it down there in Florida though.
Yeah, let it sit till the end of the year.
Yeah, y'all can do it down there though.
Yeah, y'all got the
Yeah,
weather.
because
We
our
got
grow
that.
season way off. You plant some shit at 420, nigga, that motherfucker gonna burn up in the Texas heat.
Damn.
Nah, not in Florida.
See,
Florida, you want your shit in the ground for about good 8-9 months.
you can't listen. They call it Arbor Day up here. You dig what I'm talking about? 420 and whatnot. You dig what I'm talking about? But if you try to go put a clone in the ground on 420 in Michigan, that bitch dead. Dead, bro. Listen, we just now putting our plants outside. If you
Right.
early nigga and you got big clones, you going outside now, like today. You dig what I'm saying? That's the
You do that
earliest.
shit in
That's the
Texas,
earliest.
nigga. In my area of Texas, that Texas heat gonna cook that motherfucker.
During the summer, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you gotta go after the summer.
Damn.
Man, the ground cracks up in Texas in the summertime.
So you have a quick veg and shit, huh?
And well, you know what I would do? I would throw
Clone, keep it on the inside until after summertime.
There you
fuck
go.
no, man. You want all that free sun, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
just get you a little one of them
Greenhouse.
break tents. This it's called
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
yeah. If you get something over it, yeah, you can get big. You can get you a 10-foot plant.
yeah. Get you one of them.
I'm saying just out under the sun, just out there.
Oh no, you gonna you
I don't
might
give a
bake that.
fuck how much water. They can't drink enough water.
Hey, try it out and see and do it. See what happens. You know.
Yeah,
What
ain't
you
nothing
never
mean?
know.
but to try.
Cause
What you
I
mean?
tried to grow during the winter time and I did. You know, it happened.
Yup.
Yeah.
You know what that's a good secret to that? Use guanos. Live guanos.
You got 100-degree temp and humidity.
Yeah.
And direct sunlight. You gonna cook it.
Well, they love humidity. They love the
But you gonna
humidity.
cook it. It's too hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to in that type of heat. That 120, 100 is too hot. You to have it in direct ass heat like that. If you break it up a little bit and you can get and put a drip on it, I would put a drip on that bitch because listen, it's gonna feed. You want it to feed.
Man,
and
you gotta give that bitch a bucket of water every day.
Man, you
it's gonna drink it all too. It's gonna drink it all.
Put a nice reservoir out there.
Nah, you ain't even gotta do that. Get you a 5-gallon bucket, punch a hole in the bottom of it like a nail hole, and bury it next to the plant, and you're gonna be safe.
Well, they call them oyers. That's how you grow down there. You dig what I'm talking about? What Nadia is talking about is called an oyer. You dig what I'm talking about? You bury your plant in the ground or in the pot, whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig a hole down into the ground next to it. You run a little. I've seen people run like little pipes or whatever to it, or just dig a hole right next to it, and the plant will find the water. You dig what I'm saying? So you just put water in the bucket. You fill the bucket up, and it'll leak out into the roots and directly water the roots, and you ain't got to worry about the top. That's how.
And if you busting seed, how you could tell a female from a male. The male is gonna have a crooked root. They cramping the root. The female seed gonna have a straight root come out. So then them the ones you want to plant.
I never noticed that. I'm gonna look at that next time.
Is it a slow release in that bucket? That's with the water in it.
Pressure.
Yeah, slow release. Yeah,
pressure.
Because another thing, if you want to save, weed, you put it in a jar, like a mason jar or something, and put it in water, like a river. Put it underwater, that way to keep the pressure and everything out of it, and that weed will last forever.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't do all that. You dig what I'm talking about? That's a lot. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I grow big. I turn one of my rooms in my basement into a humidor. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's when I cut it all the way off, the temperature stay in there perfect. It don't never change. And then
that's right.
I don't like to touch my weed when it's curing.
Yeah.
I like the natural air to be, because I don't want no air on it. I don't want no air movement. All I really want is the only movement is when I crack that door once a day.
How long?
Because what I want to happen is evaporation. I don't want to dry it.
Yeah.
Because if you dry it, right, it hurries up and dry, and it leaves the chlorophyll.
Yeah.
It leaves the chlorophyll in the weed, right, and it gives it that hay grassy taste.
Yep, that's how I fucked up on my first grow, man. That happened to me.
So you gotta let it go. Also, one thing I also do is I never turn the lights on.
Right.
I never turn the lights on
while it's drying.
Yeah, while it's curing.
Yeah,
you don't want it to dry.
Hey, Kaz, but how long you let yours dry for? Before you cure it.
Usually I got it pretty much down to
the stem snap, man.
No, but I'm gonna tell you what.
Just to about that, right before
it ain't no real time. It depends on the humidity and all the other shit in your environment.
2 to 3 weeks.
But check this out. I did that my first and my second grow, but now lately, what I do is my last 2 grows, I've done it at I've let them dry for 7 days, and it's been perfect for me with all the weather and stuff that I have in my garage and shit,
Right. Now, I was gonna tell you that it's kind of based on how the humidity is around it, because people with higher humidity is gonna take longer.
Right, and that's what you want. That's what you want.
Well, you want the humidity at a perfect point. I like my humidity around
If it's too high, you'll get
about
mold.
6-0.
right. I don't
Yeah.
want it to evaporate. I mean, I want it to
30,
evaporate.
30,
I
30,
don't want it to
40%.
dry. So I keep mine at about 50 to right where I'm at right now is my the thing is the humidity is a little higher. So I take more out. You dig what I'm talking about? So
Yeah.
just so I keep my humidity around close to 60% now. I usually like it around
That's what I
57,
do.
56. I'm right
Yeah.
around there, 57, 56, 58. But now I got it at like 60, 61.
I do mine at 60. Yeah, that's
You
what's
dig
up.
what I'm talking about? That's because I got
Yeah.
high humidity. But usually
Right.
about 57, 57 and a half. And
Right
you
on.
can dial it in right there. And mine, I go for 10 to 14 days, depending on strain.
Okay.
What temperature you got it at in there at
It's
60%
cold.
humidity?
It's cold. It's usually at
Yeah, mine's
about
60.
45. It's not above 50 degrees. It's
My,
cold in there.
mine, the
50,
last two
52
was
tops.
around 60 degrees. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah.
I do mine a little different, bro. I have it cold during the flowering, and when I'm doing a harvest, I do a dry humidity, like a heat, probably about 68 to 75 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Well,
go
yeah,
about
that's what
2 weeks. I go about 2 weeks, and I have my humidity about in between 30 and 40%.
yeah.
And I do a two
Uh-huh.
week a 2 week dry out.
I don't
Not feeding it no water. You talking about?
No, when I
I
feed
mean,
in water, I use distilled water, and I do that for like 2 to 3 weeks. At least I try to go almost 3 weeks to clean out the plant from any kind of chemicals or anything
yeah,
oh,
they
that
you
could
call
be
talking
it
about
left
flush.
back
flushing.
for
Flushing.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
distilled water. I
flushing.
flush it.
Yeah.
Then once I bring it up out of the flush, I wouldn't give it shit for about another 2 weeks, and then I go and pull it out of the soil or whatever
Yeah,
medium
yeah.
I'm using.
I
Right
don't,
on.
And
what?
I
I
wouldn't
do
even.
mine a little different, Naughty.
Yeah, we all do it a little different. That's
Yeah,
cool,
we
you
all
know?
do it a little different, but
That's
you dig what I'm
smooth.
talking about? Everybody, get your own little thing. You dig what I'm talking about? But go
Yeah.
out there and stick your hand in the dirt, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Stick your
Mm-hmm.
hand in the dirt. It's gonna change your life. I'm trying to tell you. You dig what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? Get back in touch with nature. And,
Hell yeah.
and listen, Naughty, I feed all the way up to the end of my grow season.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Me too.
I stopped feeding in October. Now, them last 2 weeks, or even though I grow organically, I flush every day, every single day. I mean, I'll wash this motherfucker through till ain't nothing but pure water coming out this bitch. So I didn't put 5 gallons on it for every day for 2 days, or at least every other day, or every day, really. That last 2 weeks, every
Mm-hmm.
day, I'm flushing this bitch, and then here go the secret. Here go the secret juice. Once you whop that bitch and you go to put it in and you go into your hang room, you did what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Because
Mm-hmm.
I trim live. I trim live
Oh,
and then
okay.
I hang. You did what I'm
Okay.
talking about?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
better trimming live. But
I trim
check
it
this,
live
Cosman.
and then
Check
I
this,
hang it.
Cosman.
And
Okay.
then
As I'm flushing, I take sugar water and spray.
Hmm.
well, that can't. I don't see how that could hurt. You dig what I'm
It
talking about?
it, it
But you'd be
actually it
better off.
actually it
I,
just gives me greater yield and bud.
hey,
You'd
I
be
use
better off
molasses
though pouring
all
that
through.
sugar water on your roots so it can metabolize that motherfucker and turn it into
I spray
straight
the
sugar.
leaves. I don't spray the root. I spray the leaf.
Well, I feed my dirt. I don't feed the plant.
Early in the morning, or late at night, I spray the leaf.
No, I'm with you. But what I'm saying is
Yeah.
how I grow is I don't worry about the plant. The plant gonna do what it's gonna do. But me as God, which is what I'm trying to play, right? I give it everything it already need in there. It don't need nothing. So it's going crazy. It's going crazy where it's at. You can't even, you dig what I'm talking about? This is how I put them plants that I showed y'all, bro, they had a 3-week veg.
Right.
That mean they came out of cups. They was 2 inches tall. In 3 weeks, I made them look them little small ones he was laughing at. First of all, they was 2 feet, 3 feet tall, and they only had a 3-week veg. And this is how, because this is how I grow. What they don't know is I grow like the big dogs. I grow like Big Ag. Like if you look on your NPK of your bottle, it'll probably say like 901 or 1200. You know how I grow? I grow at 30, 10, 10. So I'm pushing this bitch. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna make this. You gonna give me something.
Cause you use molasses?
No, not no more. I used to when I first started off. It was a good thing. If y'all want the natural sugars, you might as well just use a seltzer, 7-Up, and because it's better because the sucrose or the saccharose in there, which your plant turns into sugar, is easily water soluble, so it's readily available to your plant. You can put it right into your feed.
You said 7-Up?
7-Up, any clear pop. It's not that it's the sugar you want.
I see.
But it's already liquid available. You dig what I'm talking about? So what your plant is doing is turning the sugars into crystals.
If you just want the sugar instead of using the soda,
no.
K-Roll syrup.
Tell you what,
I'm saying K-Roll syrup is the same shit as the shit in soda.
But a lot of the K-Roll, why I don't use K-Roll and why I also don't use the blackstrap molasses is because it has phosphorus in it and it'll burn your plant. You don't want it. And I don't know what it is. It's the dark look in it of the K-Roll type shit. It give your plant a darker look. And it's already outside.
No, you use clear K-Roll.
I use Sugar Daddy molasses.
You got clear K-Roll too.
But that shit got bricks in it, Juice.
Sugar Daddy molasses.
It's called bricks. BRIX.
Oh shit! I don't want none of that.
No. You want that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, that's exactly your
Lou, when you spray your plants in the rise or at night, Lou, it's like a mist, even if they're flowering. So you do want to spray them as they're flowering because that's gonna bring you a higher yield or bigger buds.
You know what?
Nah, I don't think you want to spray them when you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Early morning, yeah, you do. Early morning or late night when the sun goes down.
That's our different parts right there.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, see the same thing that you doing, Nadi, with the spraying and the movement of the plants in the morning. You know what? You can get the same exact result, right? If you feed the ground, right, feed the dirt, right, you water it, give it everything you want, but the same result that you getting from the trichrome production from the water hitting the plant and having to replace it, you can just shake the plant. Just go and just shake every morning. It'll do the same thing. That's all you got to do. I promise you.
Giving it a little stress training.
Yep, that's it.
Well, that comes in before I take it out for that production of vegetation. When I got a fan or I want to break the plant, I wanna do
break yours,
certain
Hot
things.
Naughty? I'm sorry. You break yours, you said? Some of the stems?
I break it. I go out
high
and
stress training and
yeah,
shit.
High stress.
throughout his life,
Low
throughout his
stress.
life cycle.
Oh, you
And
breaking
then
them up the
what
whole
I'm
life,
saying
huh?
though, during flowering, as like a mist or morning dew, I would go and spray sugar water on the flowers. This would give me a higher bud yield. My bud would get bigger.
Right.
Now you can't get
That's
that in.
cool.
I never seen that in no other kind of way, and I've been growing for years. The most
I've never
massive
seen
buzz
what
I've
you're
got
talking about.
is
Hey,
with sugar water. All right,
I used to
I'm gonna
fish
try to.
fish.
You know what? Just cause I can. I'm gonna try it. I don't. I personally don't see how it works, but maybe it works. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't gonna hurt me none.
yeah, I'm
But I'm
giving you an
gonna
Like
put
old
some sugar
school.
like
I'm
how
water.
giving you an old school hit.
young
Hey
Naughty,
boy,
how much like the ratio from sugar to the water?
you
Like a
want to
cup
do
of
like a 30, 30, 30, 70.
with like
That's a lot of sugar.
with like a cup of water to a gallon or 2 cups to a gallon?
Uh, you want to do a 30, 30, 25, 25, 30, 70 ratio. 75, 25, 75. It's sweet. So
Right.
when it hit that plant
Mm-hmm.
gonna absorb that sugar and it's gonna yield you bigger buds. Believe what I'm
You
telling
gonna have ants every fucking way.
Everywhere. All type of bugs.
you.
Ooh.
Nah,
He said nah.
nah,
Yeah, you gonna man.
That's right.
nah.
You gonna get
That's
bugs in Michigan. I'm telling you, we got some shit up here.
Yeah,
right.
I know what he's talking about, but you can't do that shit everywhere. You gotta have your
And,
test.
and it's an easier way to do it, y'all. The same thing he's saying is all you got to do is pour your 7 Up in there.
Yeah.
Pour you a 7 Up. Another one that I have used that is the only colored pop that I will use. It's called Rock and Rye from this people called Fago.
Shaking your plant is gonna pull the wetness out of it, keep it from being molded and shit like that.
Well,
When it cut up.
if you spraying the buds and they wet, wouldn't that lead towards more opportunity to create mold?
Yeah. That's what
No, no, listen. Me saying spray your buds to get drenched. I'm talking about spray it as a morning dew mist, like as in the
Mhm.
morning dew. Every
Like
plant gonna
oil.
have a morning,
I
every
see what
plant
you're
gonna have
saying.
a morning dew. Right before that sun come out, you always want to shake your plants so
I
they
know what you're
won't
talking
get
about.
so it won't get naturally mildew in it
Right,
from the
right.
natural earth or the natural dew that's in the in the air.
In the air, yeah.
So you're
I
gonna
feel you.
naturally automatically do that. But what I'm saying, instead of the natural morning dew, use
Mm-hmm.
sugar water instead of that. You still gonna want to go back and shake your plants
Mm-hmm.
afterwards because you're not gonna want anything to saturate and make it moist where it end up
Mm.
mildewing. That's
Mm-hmm.
on a common giveaway knowledge of a plant grower. But what I'm saying is replace the dew with sugar water, and
Mm.
that's gonna make your buds yield bigger. Period.
Now, the only problems I see with that is twofold. One, the bugs. Two, is that I don't like to spray my plants early in the morning. Why? Because if you wet the plant, right, and it's wet and the sun come out and hit it, it turns the water into prisms and it will literally burn a hole
Bird.
in your plant.
That's why you shake your plants early morning, bro, before the sun come out. This is what I'm saying. And outside, you're gonna get dew on your plant naturally, or you do it yourself. I'm saying replace the natural dew, and how you get rid of bugs, bro, is you go and use natural nitrates, urine, your piss. Your piss around your plants would deter deer, bugs, ants, all kind of bullshit from even approaching your plant. I'm giving y'all some real science
Naughty,
now.
I am
Nah, I
not smoking
ain't
no
spraying my
weed.
shit during no
Huh?
flowering though, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
your
spraying
shit.
nothing on my plants during
That's your
flower.
shit. That's
The
cool
only
though.
only
You
Alright,
know.
thing
alright.
during flower is before they really start going heavy. I didn't hit them with the bug shit. I done hit them with the milk and the peppermint and all
So
that
so
shit.
so what are you doing to your plants when this right before the sun come out? What are you doing to them?
Just shaking them,
Shaking them for what?
cause it helps produce trichrome production.
No. shaking them to get the moistness out of it. You're not doing that?
No. It don't have nothing to do with that. And if it got natural mist on it, it just needed to be burned in. What I'm saying is,
I used to shake the
wait
one
a minute,
off.
wait.
Little
What
bit.
I'm saying is the sun naturally take care of that. The plant usually absorbs most of the natural dew as the sun is coming up. So by the time the sun is up, 6:30 in the morning, it ain't no dew. You dig what I'm talking about?
Well, I don't know about where you at, bro, but down Florida, nigga, you got dew. So it's either you replacing your dew, you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No.
Flowering. If you
You know what?
outside, hold on, let me speak. I
And
just
I
heard
only
you.
foliar feed at night.
I just heard you, bro. So you either watering your plants when you watering your plants, you want to water them in without direct sunlight. Either way it go, your plant's gonna have dew on it. Nighttime dew or early rise dew. Period. If you don't shake those plants and shake that dew off of those plants before that sun come out to be on a direct sunlight on those plants, you're gonna burn your plants. So all I'm
So this
saying
is why I'm
is
saying I
instead
don't
of having a
understand why the
natural
sugar cane grows.
morning dew, go out and spray your plants with your own sugar water, bro. That's gonna give it its own natural dew. You're gonna
I
get
grow
dew on it
indoors.
regardless.
Listen, what I'm
Right before the sun
I
come
get
out, you go and shake off the excess water so you don't mildew the plant. That's all I say. You're
Yeah, I
well,
gonna
grow
get dew
indoors.
regardless.
Yeah, I'm indoors now,
yeah.
so I ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
indoors you ain't gonna be worried
juice.
about none of this, but
Yeah.
outdoors, if you growing outdoors, I'm gonna just give you my experience, right? The same thing that he looking for, right? A extra trichrome production, right, is not handled by sugars at the on the stem or on the leaf,
Right.
right? It's produced in the stoma on the inside of the plant and is moved by cytoplasms, converted by what is called mycorrhizas. See,
Right.
what you got to understand is the dirt is alive and you never feed the plant. The plant don't even feed itself.
Yeah.
So what
I
you got to
use worm
understand is
castings.
Because
the fungus.
trichomes is just the fluid of the tree coming out drying up.
Well, it's
It's
part
like
of it.
sap. It's like
It's part
sap.
of it. It's part of it. Well, it got that too. What you would call sap, it got that. But trichrome is actually a deterrent for bugs.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's a natural fluid produced by the plant, and you promote the plant to produce more of it. Because
Yep.
if
When
you
you
look
got
at the
sugar,
trichome,
That's true.
if you look at the trichome under the microscope,
Microscope.
it looks
yeah,
like a needle, and it's
yes,
pushing
Look
out
like a
this fluid.
mushroom, right? Like a
yeah,
mushroom,
Right,
like a clear
that's the
mushroom
fluid
head.
coming out of that needle. Like it's a bug, like he said, it's a bug, but it's a fluid, and you
yeah.
It's
can make
spouty.
your plant produce more of that fluid.
And how you do it? How
That's
you
what
do
we
it
want,
is you
super.
feed the shit that feeds the plant. The shit
Yep.
that feeds the plant, they love sugar.
I gave mine fish shit, you know?
Yep,
Yep,
there you
and that
go, right there.
and the fish
There's
stuff
this
is
shit called
great.
fish shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's great
bat
during
guano.
Black
Yeah.
guava.
listen, the bat is good during bloom, but
But you
the
can burn your
fish is
plant up
good
with that
during
shit.
no, bat is good during bloom. The fish is bad during bloom. The
But if
fish
you
is
cook your
good.
No,
soil,
hey,
The
no,
fish
if
is
you
the
cook
good
your
during
product is
soil,
called
once you
spring.
do
fish.
your soil mix and you let it cook before you would put anything in it, let it cook, and you'll never burn your plant.
Especially not with a guano. And
Well,
then
yeah, you're right.
I like to layer mine all the way through because I know I feed so heavy. And if I'm growing with guanos, I'm only
Yeah.
going twice. I'm feeding twice a year. That's it. You
Word.
dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I
Because
got
everything is, and when it's
I
time for
go with
bloom,
I go
I
with
put the
guano. I don't feed at all, bro, because I put my
right.
guano
You
about
just
5
water.
feet deep, and and
well. See,
Well, yeah.
I put it.
do y'all use teas?
Who?
See, if you don't use a
I
tea, well,
have, I've used
What?
yeah,
one
Oh
teas.
yeah,
Captain
yeah,
Tees.
yeah. Teas. Oh,
Using a tea,
Yeah.
using a tea to
Mm-hmm.
set up for
Mm-hmm.
bloom, when I see I use the tea right first, and that's usually in the last week of July, first week of August.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
use the tea right to
But I
set
got a
the
soil
Second
mix.
week in flowering.
Cosmo, I got a soil mix, and you let it cook. You let it cook for like 90 days.
see it's
So
Okay.
too hot.
That's
no,
It's
smooth.
too
I
hot.
know what I'm saying. Before you even put anything in it, this is like a year
Mm.
process, and you don't do
Yeah.
nothing but water your plants. You don't put nothing on it. You just
Right, but
water it.
water.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
See this is where
That's
I
what I
came to
use
super
too,
with it.
Yeah.
super.
This is where I
That's
came
good
with it.
shit.
The less you fuck with it, the less you give you, the more you give it all it needs, and the less you fuck with it, the more better it do.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about?
I
So
noticed that.
my thing is to have all that in there with no hot. I ain't got to
If
prep
you,
my dirt. I can go right there. Listen, I still got dirt from last year. My shit that soon as
oh yeah, I
soon as
never
I'm
throw
ready
away
to go
dirt.
outside in the next couple days, soon as I'm ready to go outside, nigga, all I do is dig the hole.
I'm gonna tell you something you can spray
That's
your
right.
plant with, and nothing to fuck with it. It's all natural, and you ain't gotta worry about nothing, mold, nothing. Get you a fresh aloe vera leaf, grind it up, and get all that shit out. Mix it with water and spray it on your plant. Cause the aloe vera plant don't have no natural predators. Nothing eats a
Yeah.
aloe vera plant. Nothing.
No, nothing.
Spray your plant with that, and it'll promote growth. Like you can put that shit in the water for you. That's what
Well, I
if
know
I add
That's what I
anything
used
to
to
that
wash my
soil,
locks with, aloes and cassie.
I
Cassie,
put that
cassie
aloe
plant.
water
The
in it.
cassie plant to do the same thing, bro.
I didn't know it was a bug repellent, but I know for a fact what you're talking about when you mix aloe. Well, I cook aloe and make my own gel clippings. You know
Aloe
you know
make your hair grow.
when you're taking cuts off your plant.
Yeah,
I use
it's
aloe.
a good root. A root. It'll
It's
make
a
your root
rooter
go up. Yeah, it's a root.
because it
It's a
got
natural rooter.
massive amounts of what mycorrhiza in it.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you want. This is what you want. This is the trick, y'all. You ever wonder how do them niggas grow them big dumbass pumpkins like that?
All right, my
Yeah,
boy,
yeah. Aloe
Super is
vera.
a semi-farmer. I
Mycorrhiza.
didn't get that
2 words.
school learning.
Azomax, Azomax, and mycorrhiza.
No, mold or nothing to grow on it, so you can leave that shit and leave. You know.
You dig what I'm talking about? But you know, it's a lot of myth out here. Niggas just be talking, saying stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Oh, I did different. Listen, bro. Don't put no piss. Don't piss on your plants. Don't nobody listen. That shit is gonna go in your plant. Do not do that. You did
You're
what
gonna
I'm
have
talking about.
cat pit. You're gonna have roster piss. That's
You're
gonna
gonna
be
have
your
roster. You're gonna
strain.
have some Nazi piss, nigga. That Nazi Ross, nigga.
Hold on, I missed it. What you said?
Real, nigga.
What you
That shit
said?
gonna be crazy. Do not do that, y'all. Let
Don't do
not.
what?
You said you
Let
piss
not.
on your plants. It's gonna
Oh,
your plant gonna have that taste to it.
no, no,
Listen,
no, no,
and your
no.
piss is nitrogen based. Don't burn
Yeah,
that bitch.
in the dirt, bro. They say on your plant. They say around your plant, around your plants.
That nigga crazy.
They
That
Not
say
nigga
on
in
the
get full of
plant.
your.
them, get
They
full
ain't
of them
say
red
on the
stripes
plant.
and
They
go
say
out there and piss
around
on
the
the plant.
plant. You're gonna keep deer coming from. Well, see,
Oh, you gonna
Florida, we
definitely
have a
keep
lot of.
deer and all that shit away. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
we got a lot of wildlife out. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what you grow, I grew 5 acres of acre pea one year and came back like 2 weeks after I planted my pea. My pea was about 2 weeks standing, 2-3 weeks standing. I come back, man, the deer done ravish my whole fucking 5 acre. I was vexed like Pyrex. I was
Man.
hot, nigga. I said, fuck this shit. I stopped farming from there. Nigga, I sold my Alice Chandler's tractor. I just said, fuck this, bro. I ain't farming. What the fuck I gotta do to keep deer coming from in there?
Oh, you want to keep a deal? Irish
You
Spring.
gotta get
Get
some of
you
that
a boy.
shit.
Get you a
They got
boy,
some
Irish Spring, and hang it in your trees.
5 acres of Irish Spring ain't gonna happen. And I ain't
No,
have no
man, just
I
hang
ain't
it
have
in the
no tree. I
tree.
ain't had no
Just,
tree on my thing. I ain't had no tree.
oh shit!
Yeah,
I
start
tell
trying
you
to
what.
keep
I
them
tell you
out of
what. Get you a mini 14
carbine
in a scope.
and a pack of a pack of 12 pack of Schlitz malt liquor, nigga, and sit down there and cook you some motherfuckers and let them
Goddamn.
motherfuckers go through that goddamn path if they want to.
I was vexed, like, but I mean the whole 5 acres they got through, bro.
Damn, man, they will tell you. And listen, I've seen a deer jump over a 12-foot wall.
Oh shit, man, that ain't nothing.
That ain't shit.
Jump right over that
Nigga,
motherfucker like it was.
I hit a deer every year in Florida. Every year I tear up a car in Florida.
Man, these motherfuckers would, yeah, they will tear your shit up too. And get up and run away.
Man, what? Yeah.
Your
And
shit up, you
then
looking at you
somebody, a
stupid as
big
fuck.
trucker hit one and leave it in the goddamn road, and you come run it over, and it still tear your shit up.
Yeah, that's why you need a deer guard. Get your F-250 with a deer guard. You just mow right over them.
Man, you
Yeah.
a Texas ass nigga, man.
I was thinking
You
about
got a
that. That's
fucking deer guard, nigga. Nobody even heard of that shit. What the
what
fuck
I
is a
was
deer
thinking
guard?
about. A deer
Real talk.
guard
What's a deer
with some
guard?
spikes on that
You
bitch
never
on the
seen
front of
like
the
that
road.
big iron thing in front of people trucks? Like
Yeah,
you'll
about
see
two.
it
It
look
come
like a
out about
grill and
a
it'll
foot
cover the
far.
lights in the grill. That's a
Yeah,
deer
about a
guard.
foot.
That's
That's
for
a deer
running over
guard.
deer.
That's what that's for?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
up to the
so it won't wreck
frame.
the front of your shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
oh,
hooked to
because
the
you gonna tear
frame.
their ass up. Yeah, you go hit it with them goddamn bars.
Man, this white guy I went to school with, he ran over a deer. He had a deer guard, but the motherfucker hoof went through the little grill and bust through the radiator.
Damn.
He just had to get a new radiator. That was it. But
That's crazy,
a
boy. We
deer
just sat
fuck
up here
you
for
up.
hours talking about tree food.
Yeah, yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Carmine,
Hey,
I mean, I used to be into it. Every High Time magazine,
yeah.
because it wasn't no TV, it wasn't no internet, so niggas had to really
Right,
go
right,
read
nigga.
and
We was
shit.
reading.
But
Yeah, you
I
was
listen,
reading. You had the marijuana's growing guy. You had all the
Yeah,
soil
yeah.
books
that's
and
how I know you. That's how I know you was a real. That's how I knew
Buying
you was a real
testers
stoner.
and testing
If
soil
I
and
if
water.
I ask you who Jorge Cervantes is, and you say who, I don't know, nigga, stop talking to me. You ain't even a stoner. If you don't know the weed growing Bible, you ain't a stoner.
Yeah, yeah. You
right.
ain't no stoner for real.
You ain't
Because
no stoner.
it wasn't no internet and it wasn't like a big section in a library, so niggas had to go to High Time
Hey,
and
hey,
these head shops and shit.
hey. When we first started reading up on it, we found out where 420 come from, nigga. We know
Right.
exactly the high school students, nigga. They skipped
All that
school, nigga, at 420, nigga, on that day, and how they got the name, nigga. We know all of that
So
from
when
all
I
reading
was
that
them
reading
shit.
books.
that shit, niggas didn't even know it was a male and a female plant. They would,
Show didn't.
it was like that
Yeah,
shit was.
A lot of
It
niggas
niggas
was
didn't
like
didn't
an
know
know.
inside knowledge of just niggas that
they
was stoners, cause that was just who was into it.
Yeah,
right.
Cause you
Yup.
wasn't, if you just
I
want to make
remember.
a lot of money,
Do y'all
you
remember
wasn't gonna
when
sit
niggas was
through and
growing
read
with
all that
fox
shit.
sperm? Y'all remember when niggas was
Hey,
growing with
yeah,
fox sperm and all that
hell
shit?
yeah.
That shit was burning the shit out of our plants.
Fox
Nigga, we
from what was that shit? Earth juice.
earth
It
juice,
was it was all kind of shit coming out
all
niggas
that
was
little
trying.
bullshit.
I like lava rock. I ain't gonna lie. I like lava rock as a medium.
Yeah, if you got a drip, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
You had lava
gotta
rock,
do-
you had the rock wool. That's when hydroponic,
Rockwood,
like
yeah.
all this shit that's new, it was
Yeah.
developed by the underground growers.
By us.
Yeah, by us.
It was
Yeah, for
Because we
the
was
real.
lights and the
first nigga.
LEDs. That was because of the fucking
Well, actually, I'm
underground
gonna tell you,
people.
my nigga Mike, my nigga from Alien, was the first nigga I see grew in rock wool in flood tables.
Yeah.
He had 2x2 rock wools. You dig what I'm talking about? And he would just flood the table. I think it was like once every 2 hours or something. You dig what I'm talking about? It would naturally just flood the table, recirculate the water all the way through the room, right back into the thing. And it did that like every 2 hours. He had monsters.
Man, it was nothing. If you really want to grow some shit, you had to get a high pressure and you had to get rid of that heat. That was the biggest problem.
Yep. Fans, nigga. Circulation, ventilation, nigga.
Nigga had his grandma old lamp timer, the one you plug into the wall and then you plug your lamp into that motherfucker. Now they got automated shit.
They
Man,
gotta grow it out of fish tanks, nigga.
yeah, all that shit. We
Clothes
Walmart
baskets, nigga.
tubs. Now you can buy that shit already ready.
I done had balanced lights all through the goddamn house, nigga. Big
Nigga
ass
had
lights with balances
light
hooked
bills
up.
on a
hot glue guns and
Nigga, hey, one
razor
time the
blade.
fire
You had to cut
department
all
came to
that
my
shit up.
motherfucking house. Fire department just sent me a letter said they gotta come check my house because they don't understand the light. They gotta come look around and do an inspection. I had to tear everything down, nigga, get everything out the house and get ready for the fireman inspection. Cause they
Man,
said them
nigga had
lights.
fish tank pumps.
Yeah,
You couldn't find no submersible pump. Like you had to.
Yeah, we up on Bubble Man. Yeah, we are everybody up on Bubble Man. Bubble Man famous. Suzanne, salute to you though. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. Bubble Man famous. Shout out to him. He on the underground scene. Those who know. You dig
Yeah,
what I'm talking
you had the submersible, then the niggas had the sprayers and had the suspended roots.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you what is the shit that once I get all my shit together, I'm gonna grow this way. The aquaponics. Oh my god. Nigga, that shit is the best.
Yeah.
My boy that had
Because you can force feed it. You can force feed it.
It's feeding itself. You ain't gotta force feed nothing. It's gonna constantly just feed it. Long
I'm
as it can
saying with
get
the
the water.
lights, with the lights is gonna push it. Whatever your lights gonna
This
demand
aquaponic.
from the plant, your plant gonna uptake.
Yeah. As long as it can. As long as the lights well, actually, when the lights are off is when your plants grow. Right? They don't grow when the lights are on. They take in energy and store it to be used in the dark. And this is why you keep them on 20 and 4 in veg. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you want them the most amount of light that they can get, and then the fast growing section is all that happens in 4 hours. So it's actually opposite to what they say with plants. They say the plants fall asleep in the dark. No, they wake up in the dark.
Yeah, they got activity at night. So niggas put like if you want to go in there and work, you can use a red light. I heard about green lights. Yeah.
Yep, green
if you
light.
don't want to put no white light or no.
Or yellow or orange.
Yeah.
That'll turn your shit. It'll think that it's
working.
daylight.
It need to work.
Yeah. Your shit or
I seen some papers and articles on having like blue light at night, but it ain't yield nothing. It wasn't worth it.
Yeah, and see, I heard it was what I know for a fact is exactly the opposite. You want bluer, whiter, yellow light during veg, and you want the more red, orange, purple, violet spectrum during bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying like when your lights off, they had some experiments going where they had like a low blue light in the room
Oh,
to
that'll
see
fucking.
how it would affect you.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I had to. Everything got a little light on it.
Mm-hmm.
All the little timers, all that little shit. I would
You gotta
sometimes
tape that shit
turn,
up.
and or my shit wouldn't grow right because you gotta tape over. I mean, any little bit of light, your shit is fucked. And you be going down there like, why ain't my shit? You know what I mean? Your shit's still in veg, really. Your shit's still in veg.
That's what root word need to be around instead of trying to make it like y'all niggas ain't, man, just chop it up and you'll get little tips and you'll figure out some shit like, man, I remember my shit was turning yellow and I couldn't figure out why.
Yeah,
And the nigga
root
say some shit and you be like,
the tips
that
turning
is.
downwards, the tips turning upwards. Two different things do that, y'all. Two different things. It's a bad look either way. But when the tip of your plant turn down, something else, one thing is wrong. And when they curl up, something is wrong. You dig what I'm talking about? When they curl up, it's just high nitrogen. You're burning.
High nitrate, yeah.
You're burning your plant.
Down low nitrate.
I would stop feeding it for about 2-3 days. As a matter of fact, I would water it till whatever is curled up starts to die off, and the new shit start to bloom back off of it. I wouldn't even feed it till the next round.
Man, I like dirt weed outside, but man, this new technology is making me want to go super high tech.
Yeah,
Nigga,
man,
they got
that's the way to go
sensors
right
that go in your water and it tell you the
parts per
nutrients,
million.
and they got an automatic motherfucker that'll adjust it for you.
Listen, bro, all that shit, so all of it, bro.
I really want to go super high tech, come out with some bionic shit.
All of it, so all the big dogs is growing that way. All of them, they growing. Listen, they got a plant. They got 16 rooms. This is what Calvin got. This is what your boy Megatron and them, from they got a thing called Primitive. You know, they grow weed for the state and all that shit. Anyways, right. In his provisioning center, he got 16 rooms so big that they got 3,500 plants in each room, and they drop week after week. Every week they're dropping, boom, boom, boom. So for roughly 4 months straight, they're just cropping, and by the time they get to the end, before they get to the end of all the 16 rows, they're pulling a new crop.
Yeah.
Every week, back to back for years now, they've been pulling 3,500 plants a week.
Yeah.
Big Ag, this is how they growing, man. Everything is already measured out. Your parts per million, your air, your lights. If something goes dark, the lights move.
Yeah.
All that shit super, man. This shit's so amazing now, bro.
I seen it.
It measured let's say
Everything. Pressure,
Let's
temperature, humidity, and it'll adjust it according to what the
that's the dope part.
That's what I'm saying. I want to go super high tech.
Hey, listen, man. I did it one time and it was okay, but it was just too much for me. But I was younger then, and I was I was ripping and running. And this is why I love dirt so much. But I grew deep water culture for 2 years. For 2 whole years, I grew deep water cultures, and I grew them in 50-gallon drums. So when I was done, a bubbler's in each one. I had the water sluices going through each one. So I had a 100-gallon drum. You dig what I'm talking about? That fed the 50s. So it fed all nutrient water, kept it all the way moving, all the way through, all the way around, dump back into the thing, regurgitate the water, and shoot it right back out. So it kept it feeding all the time, 24/7, right? And bro, I have 50-gallon food drums. The root would be so big.
Yeah.
It would take up the damn near the whole bro. You would
yeah, when we was doing it, we had the 5-gallon buckets, and it'll fill that bucket up with root.
Man, listen, I had 50
Yeah.
gallons.
Yeah.
50 gallons. And wherever the water stopped is where the root stopped. So if it was halfway, 3/4 of the way up a goddamn 50-gallon, that's you had root all the way up.
Yeah,
so
if you
the
had the
trees
lights,
was,
them
they
motherfuckers will
was big
demand
as
that
fuck.
the nutrient.
But I back in these days, I had 37 lights.
Yeah.
So each plant got 4 lights.
I remember I started, we couldn't even get a big light, nigga. We got
Each plant got 4
the
lights.
biggest one we could get was a 250 high pressure sodium.
Nigga, listen.
Yeah, I went to Humboldt University for a little while, so
them little bitches was hot, man.
I was right there.
And look, this is how you get a pound of plant indoor. If you really want to do it, it can be done. I did it in a garage. You just gotta have a high enough ceiling.
10 by 10. You can do 4 plants and kill.
I only did 8, and it filled the whole garage. They were massive. I threw way more than a pound of plant. Easy plant. First of all, it's in a 50-gallon drum, and by the time they was done, they was almost touching the ceiling. So what are they? 10 feet, 12 feet? The ceiling got to be 15 feet in there. If the lights at 13, where the plant at?
You know what we had? What Robert Lee be buying them bills out of when you go into the store, they got the little barrel that with the bid, and it's insulated like a logo barrel, like a
Yeah, I know
Budweiser.
what you're talking about.
I don't know where we got that motherfucker from. We had
Hell yeah, man. And
giving that bitch egg water.
I still use
I'm
today.
saying this when we first started getting into it. We ain't know shit. We was figuring it out.
If y'all see the one I showed him with all the purple weed with the real big field, I got a 150-gallon drum, just 150, right? And it sit up in the air, and I use gravity and I feed down in like little troughs next to the plant. So the plant is always trying to stretch and get bigger, 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 bigger. You dig what I'm talking about? To get to the water. You dig what I'm saying? So I come out with real fat, wide plants, but they only about as tall as a man.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? But they be 4 or 5 times the size of what a man is.
We was topping it. We was bending that bitch. When you take that top and bend that bitch over.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to go.
I'm saying this was all experiment. Like this was 90s, like
right.
Just learning.
So that's why you spread the canopy out. If you
The
spread the
nigga was
canopy
doing this shit with any strain, so you had to figure out what strains you could do it to.
right,
Now all that
you
shit
can't
figured
top
out.
every strain. Because like
Right.
I got a strain called Ninja Fruit, right? If you top it, it just go jungly. It just be like it ain't got no straight form, no figure to it, none of it. But if you keep it straight, it grow like it's praying. Like, you dig what I'm talking about? It'll have one in the middle, and then it'll shoot ones all out the side. You dig what I'm talking about? And it grow nugs up each bud, up each stalk. You dig what I'm talking about? Little nugs and shit up each stalk. But if you top it, it jungle. It look weird and shit. I don't like it like that. So, and then it's hard to keep it in a scrog. You dig what I'm saying? Because I grow with scrog. You dig what I'm talking about? Sea green style. Actually, I grow two different ways. I grow sea green for like, because you know, we got all of these new runch strains and gelatos and all of the new shit. It stay little. All of it's, none of it's real big. I don't care how long you veg it. It'll produce, but it don't get real huge. So we spread them bitches out. We low stress train them, top them. You dig what I'm talking about? Spread them out, scrog them, and sea green them bitches. So instead of you getting one or two little tops about this bitch, now I got 30. And I'm getting full penetration in my canopy. Full. All the way down to the dirt. The light is shining on the dirt. You did what I'm talking about? And that's one thing I had to learn too. Root word, you're going to learn this too. You did what I'm talking about? While your plants is in bloom, you did what I'm talking about, especially when they get into the last 4 weeks, I defoil them. Why? Why do I take all them? For the same reason they call them suckers, right? Because what they do is take from the bud, right? They be trying to keep the plant alive.
Yeah,
You get what I'm talking about? So they give it extra nitrogen. This is why they turn yellow and purple, because the plant is trying to save itself. You ain't gave it no nitrogen, right? You done gave it everything but. So now it's pulling from itself. This is why it turns purple, and this is why it turns yellow. You dig what I'm talking about? And it dry up, and I defoil everything. So you'll go back there them last couple weeks, at least, especially while it's in flush, and them last month. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just bud. You look at them plants, you be like, damn, that shit look crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's just nugget. And every 2 days you go out there, every other day you going out there or whatever, you just seeing hella growth, because I take all the sucker leaves off. And that stop, I've never had mold, because I always get wind all the way through the plant. Even though I keep my bottoms. A lot of people on a lot of their plants, they cut the bottom up and lollipop it. But outside, I don't. Why?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm going to take all the tops off first anyway. I don't take nothing but the tops. And so all that fluffer nutter and all that shit that wasn't getting no light is going to get all the light till I pull this bitch in November. So I'm going to get 2 crops off of one plant. Inside or outside, don't even matter.
What you know about I don't know what the fuck they call it, but
what?
I read a paper. Well, I don't know if I read it or I heard somebody talking about it. You know how birds sing in the morning and it wake that plant up and it open up something on the bottom side of that leaf.
It's called a stone.
You can actually do that to your plant.
Mm-hmm.
Like during the night, like when your lights is off, you can do it and it'll open up. I gotta go back into my shit.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. This is when music come in. You dig what I'm talking about? And let me tell y'all something. It matter what type of music you play.
Yeah. That it's a certain pitch that'll open up shit. That's why the bird.
Your plants, I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. Your plants love Jamaican music. Any of that praise Jah and you dig what I'm talking. It love all that. reggae stuff, and it loves classical music. If you play classical music to your plants, I'm guaranteeing you, if you know halfway what you're doing, if you play it to them in the dark, just when the dark is, not when you talking, not in the daylight and all that, you talking and all that. Another good thing that's bad for you. You did what I'm talking about, but it worked the same way. And don't nobody trip on it, especially when you grow in a house and you're trying to save money. If you smoke cigarettes around your plants. If you ever notice, even in your room, it's never no smoke. Why? Your plants love carbon. Any form they can get it in, they eat it up. So I got people who don't smoke, but not trying to pay for carbon burners. You dig what I'm talking about? That'll go get hand rolled cigarettes. You dig what I'm talking about? Hand roll about 5-6 cigarettes, stick them in a tray, and just light them on fire and leave them in the room. Free carbon.
Or
And
just
then
smoke a blunt in there. While you
smoke a blunt in there while you watering.
While you working. Yeah, while you doing your shit.
Yeah, while you watering, while you clipping, while you trimming. Same thing. You did what I'm talking about. It's kind of like, I always thought about that when you smoke a blunt around weed. Is it cannibalism? We spoke. Do they be like, oh no, he's smoking a blunt?
What about
adding
well, that's the same thing as adding CO2.
Yeah. The carbon, it's the same thing, but you save mass amounts of money instead of
Nigga,
carbon.
we were doing dry ice, all kind of shit, baking soda and vinegar.
Same thing. Dry ice work.
Increase the CO2 in the room. We were doing all kind of shit.
They love that shit too, bro. They love it. Now we got CO2 burners.
Yeah.
And
that's
listen,
what I'm saying. All that shit developed from niggas
fucking up shit.
Yeah, coming up with all kind of ways
to make this shit work.
Have you had like added I used to add like a cap full of peroxide per gallon, just water.
Turn
water
the O2 up in there, trying to make it O3. You dig what I'm saying? That's what you do with the hydrogen peroxide. And also another good thing that it does is help break up nuke block.
Yeah, that little shit that form on the roots and shit.
Yeah, it'll stop your plant from feeding. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's just too much salt build up in the dirt. That's from salt. Now and I grow with salts. I still grow with the salts. You dig what I'm talking about? So this is why I go. First of all, I use King Neptune. I use King Neptune because I grow with the salts unless I'm growing with guanos. I still grow with guanos too. But it's two different styles of growing. You dig what I'm talking about? Usually my salt plants will be bigger, be way bigger. You dig what I'm talking about? May produce a little more too, but I'm gonna get way better color, way better flavor out of the guanos. It just is what it is.
Out of dirt, that's why I like dirt, because you get the full spectrum of the plant. Whatever that motherfucker supposed to do, it'll get it all out of the dirt.
Yeah.
So when you're just doing the water, you're gonna be specific. You want something to make it big, hardy, woody. You know what I'm saying? And you miss all the little nuances that's in that dirt.
A little diatomic earth, be in there. You want a little residuals of the what do they call them? It's slipping my mind. And it's trace minerals. You did what I'm talking about. Trace
That's
minerals.
why I want to build my own microbiome. I want to get me some volcanic rock. I'm working
and
on
run your water through the volcanic rock. That's what them boys are doing in Jamaica. They don't even feed their plants.
Now,
all
I'm
its
building
nutrients
this
from the water.
soil mix. Cost money. I'm gonna cook up about like a 5-gallon drum of it. I'm gonna
We
have
kill the gas. See what it do?
worm castings.
Yep.
Cause I've been
That's
studying
the
that.
best ever, Super. And they got one made out of crab meal. It's called come on, Cosmon. It's called something of coast. Oh man, and it's like a crab emulsification, but it's an additive to your dirt.
Yeah.
Oh, and with a little bit of worm casting, and you growing guano. Oh my God!
What's that shit? That other shit?
Seabird.
Obsidian. That glass, that lava glass. If you grind it
Oh,
up,
you talking about diatomaceous earth?
nah, it's
Diatomaceous earth.
the same
It look
shit that
like
they make them obsidian, that sharp shit is dragon glass. They usually call it shit like that. You grind it up and make it like a fine powder. I'm working on this formula.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that. Not glass. What would the glass do?
It's not glass. It's like volcanic glass. It's a certain rock that get melted.
Oh, you talking about it's lava rock. The pumice stones.
No. It ain't the pumice. It's like a
You talking about
glass
go in the
naturally.
dirt, right? The little white knobbles.
This is black. This is dark. It look like glass, but it's natural. Look up obsidian. Look up obsidian.
I know what obsidian is. It's like a glass.
Yeah, you
cut
take
the
that
shit
and
out
you
of it too. It's sharp as shit.
you grind that up into a fine powder and add that to your soil mix.
Do that kill bugs?
It got it got all the trace minerals that you need
in the obsidian
because it's volcanic.
It is volcanic.
Yeah, let's do some studying on it. I'm not saying for sure, but I've been looking into soil additives. I studied that Terra Preta.
Yeah. I did too.
That was part of it.
I did too. And you know what I learned about Terra Preta that our plants love? The combination or the thing that lock
You can
them both
order
in
that shit. You can get a 50-pound bag of that shit for about $500 from Peru.
Or you can just get your old grass clippings and burn them on fire. It produces what's called pot ash, right? It's pure carbon based from plant, right? Which is the same thing that just sitting Terra Preta is. You dig what I'm talking about? It's the same carbon loaded like a super nitrate that it make everything grow crazy. This is why, like, when you light a fire in the woods, after the fire go down, everything grow back even greener and bigger because of the carbon based pot ash. And that's a connection with Terra Preta and what we grow our plants in. So every year or even before I start, I always mix in a good little bit of pot ash right in the get-go just to stabilize everything. And I also give it one time in the tea. Right. When I give it the tea, it has or I put a little pot ash just directly onto the dirt. You dig what I'm talking about? Just to load it up, You dig what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna cook this dirt for a year or two, cause I'm gonna add. Everything that's in it. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna go with
all the good stuff. We used to make that dumbass shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my own sand mix, my own compost. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build
Crazy
my
part
own
is,
soil, huh?
crazy part is, Sue, them same skills that it take to grow good bud. If you turn around and use the same skill to grow your food, it'll be triple the
Oh yeah.
size. It tastes great.
Oh yeah. I already got access to cow manure, horse manure. I'm gonna get back guano,
Well,
some
shit, if
aloe
you got the
vera.
cow manure, you don't even need the rest. You don't need no other guano. Cause I'm gonna tell you why, because you already got a green plant-based guano, and that's what you really want.
Yeah.
And it's already loaded with microbes. You hit that with a bunch of good dirt. Your
Yeah, that's what I'm
bone
saying. I'm
meal.
building all this shit from scratch. This is gonna be tailor made.
And look, if you're gonna start, I would just, as a good base, don't got nothing in it, got cocoa coir already in it, got your perlite already in it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do no. I ain't buying nothing from the store. I'm going.
You
I'm
should. This
building
is
this.
why I'm saying you should, because this is a good base to start all your shit off with. And you can just add, because it don't got nothing in it. All it got is in it is a little bit of micro, and when I say a little bit, it's a little bit of mycorrhiza in there. And it's called HP, right? It's the pro
Yeah,
mix.
but I'm gonna go aloe vera for that. That's what I'm saying. I'm building all this shit from scratch.
That's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
give
But
me
you
a
need
kiddie
space.
pool. I'm gonna give me a kiddie pool, and I'm gonna start
What I'm
with.
saying is soup. What I'm saying is, don't start your shit off with just regular dirt. You want to
No, I ain't
build.
gonna. I'm gonna make my dirt. I'm not. I'm starting out with sand and compost, and then I'm going with worm castings, and I'm gonna build this shit up over years. And then when my shit breaking down the way I want to, I'm gonna start adding stuff. I'm gonna build my own microbiome. You ain't gonna never have to do shit but put your seed in it and water it.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's where I'm at with it. You did
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
have a
talking
lot
about.
of fruit.
Every
I
year
got
I will
selective.
shot.
I got selective fruit hulls and shit that I'm gonna put into it. I'm gonna grind them up and mulch them and add them over time. I'm gonna go with pineapple and
And once that
citrus.
bitch get hot and get the cooking, it get hot.
Oh yeah, it's gonna put out. That's what I'm saying. I got to stir it around. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let this
it
shit
get
cook
hot.
for about a year, cause that shit breaking down. Once it get
Yeah.
to stable,
Let me tell you this the same thing. Same thing you doing. However you build your, because I've already done it. So I know where you about to end up, and it's not a bad thing. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just something you need to know if you're gonna be growing this shit, how to make it yourself. But once you get all your ingredients cooked up, get you some green plant material. You dig what I'm talking about? You want plant material, and dry plant material is the best. Mix it in heavy, like a straw or all that stuff. Mix it in heavy with the shit, and then light it on fire. I'm telling you, you can mix it. You can put it on right on top. I like to mix it in and then put a layer right on top, right into my 50 or whatever I'm growing in, and I light it on fire. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, listen.
but
Listen.
I really.
You could grow a goddamn whole new arm in that bitch if you put a finger in that motherfucker.
But I want to build that mycelium network in there too, like the
That
mushroom.
comes, you add that though. That
Yeah,
comes from
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna all that's gonna be in there.
Yeah, but you want to, it's going to be in there, right? It's in there. It's good, right? But I wouldn't add that. I wouldn't add that, right, till last.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gotta build. This gonna be like a year-long building process.
Yeah.
Cause once all that compost break down, and I put them worm castings in that,
all that shit in there, and it start to cook,
Cook.
and then
Yeah,
once
it'll
you light that bitch on fire, and then once you scoop it in your shit to ready to get to grow, then sprinkle your mycorrhiza all through that bitch.
Yeah.
Then hit it with the azos. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, bro, you talking about a mycelium web. Your shit gonna be nuts. Your shit gonna be nuts. Listen, my plant, I still got plants outside, bro. They still got green plants in them.
Yeah.
Like Lou.
Then when I get that good base, I can buy me a bag of some shit and mix that in, and it's
mix the shit right in later.
Yeah,
I've been using the same soil 5 years. 5 years. That shit good. That shit good, y'all. What he's saying is right. This is why I ain't telling him not to do nothing. I just said where he going, the next step. You dig what I'm talking about? Is before you add that mycorrhiza,
you can't put everything in at the beginning because it'll cook it. It'll burn it out.
It burn it all the way out. Yep, you're exactly right. But the crazy part is, I learned this by trial and error, Super.
That's what I'm saying, man. This shit been learned by trial and error. They gonna tell me, you got me.
I've been trying and learning longer than my baby been old. You think
exactly? It's a continuation. It ain't no. Oh, I know it all now. Hell no.
I was a motherfucking idiot in 95, 96 growing this shit.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Nigga started out with some Miracle Grow and egg water.
Hell yeah, nigga. We was
with some Reggie seeds.
What's the other little shit that make you plant all crooked? God damn it. I forget the little shit. We be using it to make the roots grow. God damn it. It's in a little, like a spray little can bottle. Jeez. Anyways, it's shit so trash. I ain't even used it no more. I don't even remember that shit, man. We used to be growing with some bull shit. Them niggas did not go through none of them hard days.
Yeah, they got it easy.
They had it love. Them niggas ain't never even had seeds.
Nigga, they got a grow tent. You can buy a whole grow tent and set it up.
Hell yeah. Nigga, we was making
shit. Putting foil paper on the wall, nigga. Come on.
Man, we was turning dog kennels, the large pop-up dog kennels. We was putting panda film on the outside of them motherfuckers and hanging lights from them bitches, nigga. What they talking about? Where were y'all? You dig what I'm saying? Where the fuck were you? Nigga, in 2008, I moved about 80 plants in a U-Haul from VA to motherfucking Michigan. 80 full plants in bloom. It's still in the pots. I had to go. And I couldn't leave my shit there. And time to go. So I got me a big ass motherfucker, loaded them bitches up, tied them down, and I was on the road, my baby. If I'd have got pulled over, I'd have got cooked. It's gonna cook my dumb ass. But within 24 hours, I was at the new house with all the shit set up, with 80 plants in the basement, still in bloom, nigga. Still in bloom. When I left, it was dark. And I came back, put them in the house. It was dark. So the next day, I didn't have to cut them on until I felt like cutting the lights
on. Nigga, now you can go into a dispensary. Got 50 choices. Nigga, you got 3 choices. 4 at the most.
Hey, but look, shout out to the
nigga, you were winning. If that nigga had 4 that time, you went.
Hey, shout out to the street niggas because they always had to have good weed. You did what I'm
Always
talking about?
got to.
God always had to have it. Now you may have some swag shit for your people who buy regos. You dig what I'm talking about? Still people who smoke rego. You dig what I'm talking about? Midget. They call it midget today. And it's still niggas who buy midget bows.
Oh,
But
hell yeah.
boy, man, this new shit, these niggas so spoiled. They so spoiled, they ain't never seen a Mexicali brick weed pack. Never. Ain't even
They ain't
seen
never
it.
had to get a whole bunch of seeds out of an ounce of weed. You can't talk to me if you ain't got an ounce of weed and then got 7
Yeah.
grams of seeds in that bitch.
Hell yeah. Nigga, you, man. They would have us on some bullshit. No, but I ain't
But
gonna
I
lie,
used
we
to get
still
some
had
good
good shit,
Mexican
though.
weed. I used to get some good Mexican weed.
We
It
used to
wasn't
get the
compressed.
Arizona, we called it popcorn, Arizona
Yeah.
popcorns.
Yeah. Or that helicopter.
Yeah.
I had a Jamaican. Oh my God, this nigga used to give me buds long as my arm. No
Yeah,
compression on them or nothing.
Colorado. Dosey said
That
Colorado is top tier for her. I haven't had Cali.
Colorado. No.
Colorado. Drake.
Colorado. Get a rope.
Drake. Man,
Hey,
you
God, that Jamaican used
better
to,
off
because
going to
I was
Oregon
smoking backwoods back then when backwoods only had one flavor.
It
And
was
it was
black
10,
as hell.
it was 10 of them in the motherfucking bag. And them
Shout out to
motherfucker
my East
roster
Coast.
used to make me roll a whole bag of them for them. Because they couldn't roll them. I roll them whole, look like
Little crooked little fingers. They look like little fingers.
I roll them hoes and you know, they Reggie, so they stuff. They look just like regular backwoods, but they got weed up.
Man, I remember the first time I ever smoked a backwood.
Niggas wouldn't even smoke with me because they said it was too harsh.
Yeah, it was too harsh. And I was smoking some what do they call that shit? That the chocolate. We were smoking the chocolate tie. The chocolate tie smell and taste just like oranges. It's got a real heavy on. I don't know why they call it chocolate tie, because maybe because it's like brownie like that, but it don't taste like chocolate. Tastes like
you know
orange.
what I don't see no more?
No.
You remember you used to smoke a blunt and they used to get this sticky black shit and almost close up that
Resin.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't see
resin.
that on blunts no more.
Well,
When you
that's
got some
because
good
you
Reggie, it'll that shit.
You smoking a Febreze pack, nigga. Hey, that's why this bitch is lemon, cherry, gelato, blueberry, sarsaparilla, vanilla. You dig what I'm talking about? This bitch got
That's
30
why I
cents.
like that thick, heavy smoke, that roll, and you know.
Because what we was competing with though, we was competing with a cigarette. These niggas is blowing on what's these little hookahs and what's the little Febrezes, the little
oh, the vape pens,
the vapes. You dig what I'm talking about? So we gotta compete with a vape. You dig what
man,
I'm
I
talking
want
about?
that sticky, icky.
Yeah, they ain't got none of that black tar coming out the back of that motherfucker.
Man, this nigga talking shit. Man, I smoked that nigga to death. He'll die.
And I ain't gonna lie, I'll put my young stuff under the table. Shout out my baby
That
Otto.
nigga would die.
I'll put Cuz under the table. He'll be curled up.
What that?
Thumb in his mouth.
What that nigga? What was that movie? Was it when that nigga said, "No, it's the real pill. It make you throw up and die."
Hey, that nigga hit that shit. That nigga start coughing and died. That nigga said, "Let me hit that shit." That nigga hit that bitch, start coughing and died. Oh man, I was crying, man. I was crying, man. But y'all, for real, man, y'all put your hands in that dirt, man. Change your life, man. Slow you
Man, these
down a little
dirty
bit.
ass niggas, these niggas gonna contaminate the soil. They dirty asses.
God damn, you contaminate the soil. You filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These niggas got Axe body spray on and they didn't ate soybean burgers.
Well, you said we don't know about wax. You don't know about wax. We know about dabs. We know
That's what
about
I'm
sugar.
saying. Cause man, nigga,
We
bro,
OG.
if you was
Listen,
a
you got to
stoner,
think
nigga,
about it.
come on,
I've been
man.
smoking weed 36 years. How old are you, Dawson?
Man, that nigga
I've
talking
been
about making
smoking weed
hash.
36 years. Since I was 11.
Before they
I'm
even started selling the hash bags. Remember the hash bags came out when nigga was making ice hash,
bubble hash,
Man, nigga was
blonde
doing that shit with old t-shirts and ice and nigga, come on.
He said that she just turned 37 this year. I've been smoking as many years as you are old, Dosey. I've been smoking as many years as you are old. Let that sink in. I've been growing since 92. How old is it? How long is that? That's 30,
Yeah, she got a couple of
33 years.
Yeah, she got a couple of years. Cause I wasn't smoking in high school. I was an athlete. But when I got to college,
I was an athlete and I was smoking. And I was trapping.
I had been selling weed since I was like 16, but I ain't never started smoking it. Like to smoke a whole blunt, you know what I'm saying? Nigga hit that motherfucker.
I didn't.
But sit down and just smoke a blunt by myself.
No, hell no. Well, I wasn't that. You did what I'm talking about because I was
Till I
playing too
was
many
old,
sports.
but nigga, shit, I go get me a
We gonna
Philly
smoke.
Titan.
Yeah, niggas don't even remember Philly Titans. They don't remember the chocolate Dutches.
I
They
had
don't remember
the
the
chocolate
Dutch
Philly Titan, nigga. That was my shit.
They don't remember the Philly, the original Philly. They don't remember. Do you remember Cheroots? They was like the first Swishers, but they were smaller. They was like what you would call a mini today. They had minis back then that was made by Swishers called Cheroots.
It was the Perfecto with the 5, then they had the Perfecto, and then the Perfecto.
Do you remember White Owls?
The Garcia Vegas. That's when niggas
Yeah, we
started
had
smoking
Garcia
them
Vegas,
naturally.
green tube and brown tube. We had I seen it. As a matter of fact, I got a Vega tube around here somewhere. I hadn't seen one in so long that once I seen the Vega, I seen them in Walgreens.
Yeah, you had to go to the drugstore and get them.
Yeah, I seen
Man,
them in
the
Walgreens.
first time I seen niggas smoking a green blunt,
you was like, what?
Man, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Hell yeah, I
This
did
nigga
too. I ain't
smoking
even
weed
gonna lie.
out of weed.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I can't find it. But I do got a Garcia Vega tube around here. I just I just bought something about 2 years ago and I was just saving them, blowing them and stuff. But I got a tube around here somewhere. See animals everywhere. It's motherfucking but yeah, man. Yeah, we got the dabs.
Man, cause it used to be only the cool kids got high. Now everybody getting high. It's like, man, the fuck out of here.
We used to, all the cool kids skip school and shit. You did well. I didn't, I used to sell weed to the niggas that skip school. I didn't really skip school to my 12th grade year. And that's
I'm just saying it used to be like a etiquette.
A cool
you know
thing.
What I'm saying? It was man, until all
the
this
busters
bullshit,
didn't. The
niggas
busters wasn't
wasn't
around.
getting robbed and shot up behind no weed.
Hell no. Hell no. It's still hardly, very rarely. You a desperate ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. If you in a weed deal in a quarter, you getting 7 grams and you shoot a nigga. Or you try to run off with an eighth. You's a bitch ass nigga in my book.
Couple of ounces.
You dig what I'm talking about? And niggas be
It
thinking,
just
oh man, that
everybody
ain't
can
shit.
come to the party now. They be on some weird shit.
Yeah, man. Them niggas doing crystal meth think it's Molly now. Real
like
talk.
Rude Word talking about, y'all don't know shit, nigga. Like, man.
Come on, man.
Was
I did
never
this shit
part
when
of
you
the
was a
growing
child.
community. That I ain't never heard no growers be like that.
Yeah, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Because first of all of us fuck shit up. You know how much weed I fucked up? I'm talking about chronic shit that I wish I could get back.
I'm saying they got an industry built on niggas fuck ups.
A whole
the
industry.
lights,
Damn.
the balances, the controls, the humidifiers, the watering.
They took all that out the game. Now it's LED everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
but the
from
LED,
me
they
and you
cool,
fucking
but
shit up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From us
The
fucking shit up.
LEDs, they cool. And they got the spectrums dialed in now. Where you can get one with more red or green or blue.
I only we use one in each row. Right. And in Bloom, we set it to the more red, blue, blue spectrum. Red, orange spectrum. You dig what I'm talking about? In the row of lights. We only just got one, in each row. You dig what I'm talking about? To throw the different spectrums of light in there. Because we'll have, if we want that deep red light in there, we'll LED it up. You dig what I'm talking about? And it worked. I ain't gonna say it don't work, but man, ain't nothing like that high pressure sodium, bro.
Nah, because you're getting a full spectrum.
Yep, nothing like it. You know what I mean? So
you just gotta deal with that heat.
You gotta deal with it. You dig what I'm talking about?
We had the water cool. This motherfucker had a water cool. Where
that
you
bitch
put
do
the glass
everything.
up under that hole.
It's called a chiller.
Man,
it's called a
this
chiller.
motherfucker was so cold back then. We were like, God damn, nigga. We can't
You know
afford that one though.
Right. I was fucking with niggas who was way ahead of the game than me. You know what I mean? Even though I was growing, I got in with some niggas. You did what I'm talking about, and got up
Because
under
there really
their
wasn't no yangs around. It was just white boys and niggas.
Yup. Just white boys and niggas. And the white boys, I ain't even going front until
they were way
I
ahead of
actually
us.
got into the game. But all the faces you gonna see was white. You did what I'm talking about, especially back in the day. All the faces you was really the real names was white. But once you got into the game, you seen these white boys had niggas with them that was really the motherfuckers. That OG Kush Breath, who made cookies, right? He made the cookie, right? But that's why everybody never knew what the strain was that made cookie or the Thin Mint. They knew it was Durban, but they never knew what the other one was. It was OG Kush Breath. That was the strain. But they called it F1 or F5, my bad. They called it F5. But they hid that for years until OG Kush Breath came out and told the real story of what it was. You did what I'm talking about, how you get that taste like that. And once you taste OG Kush Breath, the strain, and then you blow some cookies behind it, man, you could tell this. You dig what I'm saying? It's just turned up with that Durban. That Durban give it hella power and then mellow it all the way out with that mintiness. You know what I mean? And so when you mix them, the OG Kush Breath, which had been around years, and it's some bread up shit off the real OG, the Ogres. If y'all ever get a chance to get that or you see it anywhere, Ogres Kush, #1. It's not my favorite, but it's the best smoke I've ever had in my life.
I'm gonna build me a grow.
What they call it is
room.
You might see it as LA chocolate. They call it LA chocolates in some places.
What dosey young ass
Just talk up here trying to talk some weed. You better go to bed, dosey, before I call JB.
I don't see the point.
JB like, we don't grow no weed over here, nigga. We only got the Malawi goat, the Sinsamili, the Swazi goat, and the Durban. But that Durban classic.
You ever fuck with strain hunters? You ever watch them boys?
Yeah.
Origin Hayes, the greenhouse.
Yep, Shanti Baba, all them niggas.
One of them died. Pilo died from malaria.
Yeah, he died. But he the one really made.
Yeah, that motherfucker was the one.
He was famous. Now, they didn't tell a lot of people where they was. I know where they was at. They was in this place called Irising, right?
Where in Africa?
No, they was in that they went on another one to Africa when they got that Malawi and all that. But they went over there to Pakistan, Afghanistan, the Hindu mountain range down in there. And they went and got that's where they went and got Super Silver Haze from. But them same niggas, I got a plug in with them now, and they selling shit or they strains online, the seeds.
Yeah,
right.
I'm going to Amsterdam.
Oh man, listen, man, these boys, they growing troughs. And then out there it's kind of like deserty, but it's mountain. So they got perfect climate for this shit. Perfect. They got weed out there, boy. They got some charis, that hand rub, goddamn hash.
Yeah.
They call it charis.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, they got some shit out there so motherfucking fire. They got some shit that's probably been sitting since 1992.
Oh, yeah.
Hard as a motherfucking rock. Blow your goddamn socks off.
Yeah, I made
Blow
some
your socks off.
I had some shit called Moroccan shoe sole. It looked like the bottom of a fucking Air Force One. I mean, it looked like the shoe rubber, nigga. But nigga, ooh, I'm talking about sweet. You can taste it. It tastes like brown sugar. If you just put a spoonful of brown sugar in your mouth,
man, that's crazy.
It'll.
JB ain't gonna do nothing, Dosey. When he come for me, I'm gonna light the weed. Like, hold on, wait a minute, JB. Hold on, hit this. He gonna be like, I don't like you, Cosmo. Then he gonna
That
hit
shit
the
will
weed.
paralyze you. I'm talking about
hit
you'll be wide awake.
I'ma run.
You'll be wide awake, Cosmo. You won't fall asleep, but you can't move.
Some paralyzer. Do y'all remember the purple paralyzer? I was disappointed in it. I was always ready to get paralyzed. But it was tasty. But man, what? I love some of that soup. I think one of the hash, this apple hash, I done smoked some hash plants so bomb. So bomb.
I had got to a point where weed wouldn't even get me high no more. That's why I started smoking hash.
I ain't
I don't
never
know
been
what
there
the
yet.
fuck.
I don't want to get there.
Come on, I'm telling you, I was a
before,
stoner. Yo, yeah. But I'm
yeah,
talking about I was a stoner.
Yeah, me too, bro. Real stoner, bro. I was by 91, I was already a rave kid.
Got my got the overalls on, big ass backpack full of dope. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? Got my hat bit down in that bitch, getting it with them niggas. They loaded. They all K, they all Molly, they all. You dig what I'm talking about? This is back when niggas was pressing their own pills.
Yeah. I
You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas was coming
them
in
Blue
that bitch.
Dolphin days and them Bart Simpson days.
I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about the TT, the titty twister packs. That was they was brown. They didn't even have no color to them. they
Oh,
was
the
like
little
brown.
white. Oh, that was pure MDMA.
Come on, I'm talking about 93.
Yeah, that was
92, 93.
Yeah, you'll pay 30 to 30, 25, 30, $40 a pill.
Man,
For a
that bitch
real
had,
X pill.
man, them bitches was having like 3/10 in it. You know what? You know niggas was floating. Well, a good XP, a good E pill got 1/10 in it. A good one. These bitches was having like 3/10. They was slappers. Slappers. Everybody in this bitch freaky. Dooch, 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 dooch. Nigga, that as soon as that music, it's a rap. I done seen niggas fall in K-hoes. I done seen niggas. I done seen niggas bug the fuck out, bro. Jail tab, backpack full of jail tabs. Niggas is in this bitch gone. Nigga, 2-3 ounces of peyote. I was a monster, nigga. I was a real motherfucking nigga. I sold sugar cubes. We was dropping LSD. We didn't know how to measure it. We put one drop on the cube. We was fucking niggas up. We was putting them niggas in the twilight zone, bro. In the twilight zone.
They had the stamps but down here where you had like a whole sheet. It just be a sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And you
That's how they
tab
come.
this.
You talking about the jail tabs and the tabs and all that?
And we had an essay partner. This nigga used to take a piece of that paper and stick it to his forehead and tie his bandana around that motherfucker.
Oh, that nigga crazy. He was getting high. I had a homeboy named Vince LaJoy, who had 2 sheets of acid in his pocket and got caught in the rain. Killed him. When we went and seen him in the hospital, Superman, his head was so big. 2 sheets of acid, not just regular blotter, gel tabs. Got wet in his pocket, man. The nigga was just, they found the nigga on 15 Mile Road in Van Dyke just shaking. And when we went to the hospital and seen the nigga, he died my junior year. And bro, he had so many tubes taking fluid off his head, bro. His head is swole so big. It was crazy, man. My nigga, shout out my nigga Vince LaJoy, man. He passed on that shit. Got caught in the rain. So that kind of, slowed me down on that shit. But I was still trapping. You know what I mean? It's good to be behind all that shit, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Have that shit behind you. And now shit, the shit they was throwing us in jail for legal. Molly don't got a charge in Michigan. LSD don't got a charge in Michigan. You dig what I'm talking about? Shrooms. You dig what I'm talking about? You can just get fucked up here.
Hey, I got high for contact one time. Nigga had owed me some money and gave me some stracks. So I was like, fuck it, I can make money. And you know how you dunk the cigarette and then you pull on it?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that shit got on my lips. I didn't know you can get high if it get on your skin.
What? Get you fucked up?
Man, nigga, high. And when it hit me, I automatically knew. I was like, I'm high.
I'm too high. I'm too high. Wait a minute, this ain't normal.
So that switch was on and I felt it, nigga. It was like, oh no. I'm hot. Nigga, I went and laid in my bed, spread it. I had a king size bed. I went and just laid in the bed. And then just let my mind just go. Nigga, I would think, man, I love my girl. I don't know why. I just love her.
Hey man, I remember one time. I know exactly what you talk about. We was high coming back from a rave, and you know, right when it's about to turn light and it still be dark, but you can hear the birds chirping and shit.
Yeah.
Me, my cousin, my boy Jay, and his little cousin. We all came back there and we was sitting there and we was loaded, bro. We was loaded. And we was just sitting there. Wasn't nobody moving, doing nothing. And we could hear the birds. And my cousin said, hey, I think we did. He's like, can't you hear the birds? And we was like, damn, can't hear the birds. Is we dead for real? Yeah. And then I got to laugh like, nigga, I ain't dead. And that shit was funny, man. But for a minute, I was like, damn. I was high as hell. Like, it is quiet. Am I dead? You know what I mean? And I had a fire muffin, chocolate chip muffin. I used to get them all the time from Tim Hortons. And I was hungry, right? So I'm looking at it. I'm about to eat it. And my cousin was like, yo, don't eat that. I'm like, nigga, what's wrong with it? I'm going to talk about. And I'm about to pick it. I'm like, nigga, you bugging. You know what I mean? Let me eat it. And then, God damn, my wife's cousin's name slipping my mind. Rich. I'm about to eat. He's like, no, don't eat it. Right? And I'm looking at it. He's like, you don't see that? I'm like, what? See what? He's like, look at it. And I'm looking at it. I don't see nothing. It was like, you don't see the worms? And then I looked at it again, and I seen little shit moving in there, bro. Niggas fucked this shit up for me, bro. They was not there, bro.
I know it. Whenever he said worms, nigga, he already put that in your head.
Yup. Fucked me up, bro. And I was mad as hell. I remember being so hungry. You dig what I'm talking about? And I remember that same night, I was tripping balls, man. I was tripping balls.
Man, I already know. My homeboy, this nigga, we was in homecoming, and you know the turkey legs, like they said, that turkey leg, but that's just some shit we do. This nigga got a turkey leg. He said, I'm gonna save it. He went and put it in the car. Nigga, we on the way back to the crib. This nigga smashed that motherfucker. Right. Then we get home. This nigga wanted to fight us. Who ate my turkey leg? Nigga, you ate it. No, I didn't. Nigga, I wanted it.
That nigga was high as hell. That's all that shit was.
Man, we done had so much, man.
So much fun, man. I would never change anything, bro. Ups and downs.
Surviving that bullshit, nigga. One time, my homeboy, he done flipped his truck, right? And we couldn't stop laughing at this nigga. Cause you know how your steering wheel, right? And it got them grips on the back of it. On the back of your steering wheel, them bumps.
Yeah, the little
he
bumps.
had that. Yeah, he had the motherfuckers across his face.
That nigga got fucked up. How you get them on the back? How you even do that?
I mean, we don't know, and we kept trying to figure it out. We like,
Hold on. Hey, let me go make some coffee real quick. I'm about to go make me a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Well, we was trying to figure that shit out. And that shit was a bruise, so it stayed a couple of days. So every time we looked at it, I'm like, man, was you on the dashboard, nigga? How did you? He rolled his truck, nigga. And then some white people rescued him, like brought him to the house. And and you know how the highway is, you know.
Man, shout out to the good white people.
Man, they brought the nigga to the house, like, come on, bro. You know, the police gonna see you and they gonna take you. So they brought him home. So we going back to find his truck, but we on a country road. Well, it's not a country road, but it got a big ass median in the middle. So you just can't make a U-turn. You gotta go all the way down and then go up under, you know, where the bridge is.
Yeah.
Man, this nigga kept falling asleep and we kept passing his truck up. He was like, yeah, it's right up here. And by the time we get up there, that nigga sleep, man, where it's at? We look over. Oh, man, y'all done passed it up. Turn around, man. We had to go around by 5 times.
Oh, damn. That nigga had a concussion.
But we trying to keep him woke. You know, you're not supposed to go to sleep.
Sleep, yeah. That nigga had a concussion. I done
That
been there.
nigga had them steering wheel marks across. You know how it went across his nose, like
man,
from one eye, like say from over his left eye down to his right cheek, across his bridge of his nose. What the fuck?
Man, y'all niggas.
How did you hit your face on the steering wheel?
On the backside.
On the backside.
How you even fit your head back there?
We could never figure that out. Like,
man,
how did you put your body back there to get your face? Because it was across his face. It wasn't just.
It wasn't on the forehead. It was on his face.
It was across his face.
God damn, man. This is not a grad. Not a grad on that shit.
Yeah, and it was a couple of days, you know, every time we get high, nigga, we looking at that nigga face like.
Man. I done seen some funny shit in my day at high, man. Boy, I done giggled on some shit.
Nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Man, we're giggling at all kind of shit that was tragic. We're just bad. We be giggling like a motherfucker. We were high in a bit.
Yeah, I remember.
It was like 4 of us, right? We stayed in the house off campus. And my homeboy, he was fucking with this girl. She come running through the house, and she was chasing him. You know how you run by a chair and throw that bitch down behind you?
Trip the shit out of her ass.
Nigga, she went face first and her legs got caught up in that chair and they bent up behind her head. Now she chest down on the floor.
She done kissed that bitch. She done kissed the floor.
Man, she had a carpet burn on her face. Nigga, that shit was so funny.
Man.
Every time she seen me on campus, I started laughing. She like, fuck you.
I had some great times in college, man. College was fun.
Man, that shit was so funny.
Man, that shit.
I just look at her. I see her on the yard and I just look at her and she'll say, but every time she seen me, she'd be like, fuck you.
Because you already knew what you was thinking. I got to give you some credit, though, Super. You didn't taught me to go back to school, bro. You
Man, it ain't too late.
School, bro. I need to go. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if it is that they want that piece of paper to certify that I am as intelligent as I am, I need to go get that.
Yeah, that's it.
And it'll, you know, let me fuck with they shit. Doing some shit I want to do. You know what I mean? I gotta give you your props on that, man, because I was thinking about it, but then you kind of pushed me over the edge. Like, yeah, nigga, you need to go in there and go fuck with that shit. And you right, bro. You know what I mean? So look at
Cosmos
back to school.
Laboratory, that
Nigga, mad genius, be Dexter, nigga. Get out of my laboratory, DD.
You gonna burn your lab coat a couple of times, but you'll be
Nigga,
all right.
eyebrow, nigga, come on, hit the thing. You see a nigga ain't got no eyebrows. You already know it. You already know what happened. Cosmo, wherever your eyebrow. Oh, is you? You nigga say, don't nothing move.
You acting normal. Everybody else looking at your shit like, man, something ain't right. Somebody figured out, man, where your eyebrows at? You like, man, don't worry about it. They grow back.
Oh Lord.
Man, you gotta laugh at this shit.
Got to. I ain't worried about JB neither. I'm telling you, I'm gonna hit JB with a joint. Go ahead, no matter. Yes, I got no one. And
I got some shit called shebang.
them chips.
It's a bud.
Oh, some bud. Oh, shebang, the bud. Yeah. I had that before.
Purple diamond. It's all right.
Yeah, it's a sativa pack.
I think they fucking deported my Mexican, man. That motherfucker ain't answering no phone or nothing.
Damn, they done got you Mexican.
Man, Ice got
Shout
that
out to Juan Valdez, nigga, for getting this motherfucking Maxwell house to my motherfucking crib every day. He got a burro. He get that shit across the border. He don't care nothing about.
I've been fucking with that mushroom coffee.
Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't tried it yet.
That shit work.
Do it?
Yeah. Like mental clarity, your shit be crispy. Like shit.
Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I've been hearing too. I need to try
it. I ain't believe this shit.
Right. But I mean, you know, them herbs and them, you know, herbs and funguses, and you know, they got good fungi for you. You dig what I'm talking about? So it be it just depends on, you know what I mean. You try that shit, but I
Got
know
all
if
the
it works or
shit
not.
like
But you're not
lion's
the only person.
mane and all that shit.
You're not the only person that I know that I trust that told me that shit is, first of all, it's pretty good tasting, and that
it don't taste that good to me. It tastes like meat. It got like a meaty taste. Yeah, it got a meaty taste.
Meat coffee.
It got a mushroomy taste. I'll put it like that.
Okay, I know what you're saying. I'm not a mushroom fan. I don't like mushrooms.
Me either.
So, like, I wouldn't eat
put
a mushroom.
Chocolate pot in mine, like some unsweet chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been trying to get me to eat mushrooms for years. I just can't do it. I'm on the veg tip. Can't do it. You know what it is though. I don't think it's necessarily the flavor. It's the texture. It's the texture I don't rock with. Like you know what else I can't eat? Jello or pudding. Or oh, you want to see a nigga throw up? Give me some pudding.
That Jello pudding, that chocolatey looking shit. No.
Oh my listen, just
no.
thinking about that'll make me throw up.
Yeah, no.
Funny
I
part
ain't
is
even.
I eat grits though, but I won't eat a peach. I love the taste of peaches, but like when they make
You
peach
gotta
pie and
get
all
a
that,
hard peach. You gotta get a hard one, not the
it's got to be
mushy.
hard. It's got to be hard, and I've had them, and I've had good hard, them red ones. It's
Yeah,
kind of red.
yeah, they
Them
like
joints
a
be
hard like an apple.
like an apple. It got to be like that, or like
Yeah.
like if they cook a pie, a peach pie, or something. You know what I do? Any pie, don't matter what pie it is. I won't never eat the inside. I scrape all the inside out and just eat the crust.
Oh shit, the crust that make the pie, but I eat
That's
the
what I'm
inside.
saying. That's the best part. I scoop all the stuff out. Shout out I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to the Mexicans still getting across the border though. You dig what I'm talking about? Salute for my coffee. You know what I mean? My nigga Juan Valdez keep me all the way on game. You dig what I'm talking about?
Nigga,
Good Mac.
they didn't bought a lot of land. The government done bought a lot of land along the Texas border.
Oh,
So
so
they can
you
so
already
they
knew
can
that
put
was.
up that fence.
Oh yeah, the thing's done. Y'all niggas out of there. They got a whole little army, a little battalion that patrol the gates now with drones and dogs and y'all niggas hit. Anybody try to come over here that way, yo ass out of there. They gonna put you in that Supermax down there. Hey, what's that
Damn, that was
Supermax?
magical.
How the hell
Oh,
you
my
do
bad.
that?
No, I said that was magical. I said, God damn it, I only wanted to come in here because I couldn't really hear. And next thing I know, I was up here. I said, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Holy shit, this is some magic. Hi, fellas. How y'all doing this morning?
Hey,
Grace, what's
Wellness to
going on?
you.
Hey,
No, wellness to you.
Grateful.
We've been talking
Hi,
about
my that pie
we've been
filler.
talking
I don't
about
like that shit
music.
either because I don't like that shit in no motherfucking pie either. I
What?
prefer just I just like the little sauce with the little crust, but I would not eat that motherfucking goddamn. They put an apple in that bitch.
Inside?
I won't eat it. They put a
Nope.
motherfucking peach in that bitch. I
That's
won't
how I
fucking
know you
eat
my
it.
sister. That's how I know you my
I
sister
won't
for
do
real.
that shit. I just want the little saucy little cinnamon shit with the little crust.
But
That's all I eat.
but
Other than that
let
shit,
me
I don't
ask
want that
y'all a
fruit in that
question.
bitch.
When y'all ate the pie, were they made with fresh peaches or canned peaches?
Don't even matter. It don't
It
matter.
do,
It's
bro. It
just
make a difference because if you use fresh peaches, they'll stay hard. They'll have a juice
no,
because
they
they
not
won't be
hard enough.
mushy.
They mushy. They too
Nah, they
mushy.
don't get mushy like that. Cause I don't eat that much. I don't eat peach cobbler with canned peaches.
Do you eat
That
banana
shit was
pudding?
strange to me because we had peach trees in the yard. I
You eat
don't eat
banana
that.
pudding?
No, I don't like the
Don't-
texture.
I don't me either. I just eat the cookies.
Same thing. That's the same thing, super. It's the same thing with that motherfucker pie.
Yep.
Even if they even if they chop up a peach, the peach is gonna break down because
Yeah.
condensity when you bake, it's gonna break. Listen, I'm a cooker. Listen, I cook my ass off. Y'all know I cook every day from the man. Listen, honey, I can't live in this house if I don't cook. Okay, let me just say that. I cook every day. Oh, I'm not saying that he's making me cook, but I'm just saying, like,
But
listen,
we
I
got.
cook every single day, right? So I'm
All right,
telling you,
look. Let me tell you.
as a baker too, growing up, I've been baking since I've been 5 years old. Like I've been in the kitchen
Okay,
since I've
look.
been
Let
5.
me tell you. Let me give you the game.
No, okay, go ahead.
It's a peach called a freestone peach. That means that if you cut it in half, the seed will just break out of it. Get those when they firm like an apple. Cut them up and bake with them, and you won't have that mushy shit.
Can't do it. Hey, do you eat beet?
Well, you know the dough has to bake for a certain amount of time as well, right? Even if you make a fresh dough,
Yeah,
it has
that's
to
some
bake for a
grapes.
certain amount of it has to bake for a certain amount of time. And that
Yeah,
same
you're a
peaches you talk
rookie.
about, those are the peaches that we all know. Those are the real peaches. I know that peach because that's the only peaches I've ever been, eating since the 70s, right? Since a baby. It had that hardcore. It looked like it could be it's close to an acorn, but it's not. But it has them same holes as an acorn that's in the middle of a peach. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. It's right there. It looked like an acorn, but it's not. But it has them same little holes and them same little specks in the middle, right in the middle. Guess what? They don't have them same peaches today, but they did back in the day. And even then, I'm still
Now
telling
I
you,
found
I would
some.
not eat. I would not eat them things in no freaking peach cobbler. Just give me
No
the
way.
crust and just give me the little juice to come with it. That's all I want. Because
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't want.
with
I
the rest of
prefer
that.
because I think maybe it could be a natural
Okay.
something in us that we just want the natural fruit too, right? Because
And
maybe
you know
fruit,
what? I can't even
maybe
eat a
fruit.
lot
Maybe
of
we should be baking fruit. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Maybe we should be
what's
doing
them
it.
things grateful? What's them pies that they white and they got a crust on them and then everybody put cherries on top of them. What they call
Oh, the freaking with the
Cheesecake?
cream cheese, the cream cheese.
cheesecake. Yeah,
Yeah,
cheesecake.
the cream
You know,
cheese.
I don't eat that part. I just scrape all that off and eat the crust.
Oh well, hold up.
The
I got
the
a
graham
recipe.
cracker crust.
Yeah, I leave
Yeah,
just
but listen,
a little
listen.
bit of the film on there, just to have a little bit of sweet on there. But then I just eat the crust.
Mhm. But I got it. I can give y'all a recipe that it's not a baked cheesecake. It's an actual it's actual Philly cream cheese
That's called
with
an
a condensed.
icebox cake.
No,
That's
it
what we
ain't.
call
No,
it.
it ain't. I guarantee you, if you make this thing, it'll tear that so-called baked cheesecake out the box. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the recipe right now because I'm not afraid, and I want y'all to try it. Get you some Philly cream cheese, right? Get you some condensed milk, okay? Get you some vanilla extract. Get you some lemon juice, okay? You're gonna mix all that together. You're gonna mix that all together. That's it. That's your condensed. You're gonna put that on top of your graham crust. You're gonna let that freeze, and you put your topping on it. I guarantee you, once you taste that motherfucker, the recipe I just gave you the recipe, real simple. Once you taste that,
Yeah, that's called an icebox cake.
no, it's not, sweetheart. Once you taste that, you will never want to bake a cheesecake again. When they tell you a bacon, no, sweetheart, you don't. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. Get you some Philly cream cheese, okay? Get you some condensed milk, vanilla extract, lemon juice. That's it for that mixture. Mix that all up. Pour that on top of the graham crust, okay? Let that freeze on top of that graham crust. You can put any topping you want on it, cherry, strawberry, whatever you want, blueberry, anything. I guarantee you, once you do that, you slice that thing up, you bring it out, you will never want Cheesecake Factory can't even fuck with that. I just gave you the whole recipe, and that's the recipe. Write it down, folks. Okay, do it, and you will never want anything else ever. I guarantee you, and I bet anybody any type of money. Well, I'm not gonna bet my money on it because the taste buds might be off. So let me pause that shit. But listen, I guarantee you, best cheesecake you will ever have in your fucking ever existence. And those are the only ingredients you need to have on my everything of my experience. Yeah, you don't have to. Who said bake what? Nah, that's a
No, that's
lie.
what I'm saying. It's a no bake. That's why we
It's a
call
no
that icebox cake.
Well, it's not. Well, okay, you may call it icebox, but we do put it in the freezer. You let it
Yeah.
freeze. Yeah, you definitely let it freeze, and then you put your topping on it. But those are the only ingredients you need. Those four ingredients. Only those four in one topping, or whatever topping of your choice is, and that is everything. It's everything.
Do you need some
Oh my
gelatin in there
gosh.
to make it set, Lashonda?
Huh?
I said, do you need gelatin in it to make it set or no?
No. I just gave you. It's 4 ingredients.
Okay.
Yeah, you eat it cold. It's cold like a.
Yes. You have Philly the cream cheese. I'm gonna say it again. Cream cheese, condensed milk, the vanilla extract, and lemon juice. You mix that all together. Okay,
I
whip that
like
up.
lime juice.
Well, you can do that. You mix that all up. You drop that on a graham cracker crust. You throw it in the freezer. You let it harden, right? And then you put your topping on it. You gotta leave it in there for at least it's gonna harden maybe about 2 hours, I think, right? Now it will melt, but it don't matter because when that thing melt, no matter what topping on, that thing is bomb. Boy, I tell you, you will eat that whole fucking pie. I want y'all to try it. I gave y'all the ingredients. Do it for yourselves. I guarantee you, y'all gonna thank me. Y'all gonna thank me and be like, you know what? She goddamn knows what she talking about. That thing is fire. Fire. I just gave y'all one of my, me and my grandma's recipes. Fire.
Man,
Y'all gonna
everybody
thank
got
me.
that recipe.
So Super, you got the same recipe.
That's why I was saying we call that icebox cake. It's the same shit.
Oh, okay, then. Well, shit, we all got the same recipe. I agree then, goddamn it. I ain't got to get to fight with your ass, Negro. You been fighting all goddamn for how many days? 3 days now, 2 days. How many days you been fighting, Super? You been
All
up here
my
boxing,
life.
motherfucker.
All my life.
all my life, I had to fight.
I had to fight to show up. All my life, Hoppo.
All my fucking life, I had to come up here. I had to be this person and show that I was this. Nah, niggas, you ain't never have to do that. The only thing you really had to do was just be you. Fuck you. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. Most of us, most people want to show up to
Oh
be
shit,
like, oh,
here we
I have
go.
this. Well, the fuck. If I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna talk about me and my experience, right? That's the
No, I
problem.
ain't stop you. I just said here we go. We already
The
know
fuck
what we
yeah.
doing.
Yeah, you already know what I'm on.
Right, go on, get it off. I
Yeah.
ain't
So
stopping
this is
you.
this is the thing.
Yeah,
Everybody
tell her.
wants to be the one, and I keep telling people, everybody, you're the one. All of us are the one. All of us are that person, that shit, whatever it is that you think within your imagination what you are.
So
You are exactly
why
that.
you be on me when I be acting like I'm the one? Why you be on me so hard?
Cause like you like to talk shit, nigga. I talk shit to you too, nigga. The
No,
fuck?
but you be
If you can
like,
dig it,
you be like, humble yourself. You need to.
cause nigga, I need to humble myself too. Cause sometimes I get unbothered.
Oh, okay. Oh, you wanted me to be with you.
You nigga, did you nigga, you think I was gonna caught that? I caught it, nigga. I don't want to be with you, nigga. I'm just simply saying, as my brother, as I see
I
y'all as
know
my
you ain't
brother.
slow, grateful. I know you got good sense.
Oh no, you damn right I do. But I love, what I appreciate though? I ain't gonna front. I appreciate when a motherfucker think you ignorant. I appreciate when a motherfucker think I'm drunk. I appreciate when a motherfucker be like, oh, she that. I be like, oh, go ahead.
You be drunk as hell.
I really don't. I really fucking don't. I really fucking don't, but I love a good fight. I can't, it's something in me.
Grateful, you told us you was drinking, and you told